What is up, peeps? How is it going? How are you doing? Hello, Tammy.
Hello, Dunks.
How are you, Tammy?
I'm okay.
How
you doing?
I'm fine. I'm good. Peeps, today is going to be a long, exciting stream. Why? Because all streams are long and exciting, except for the ones that are short and boring, or the ones that are long or boring, or short and exciting. But other than that, today is a long and exciting stream. There's a brand spanking new game coming out a little bit later called Dragon's Dogma 2. Did I play Dragon's Dogma 1? Nah, not really. But it doesn't matter. Everyone assured me, especially when I was playing Monster Hunter, that this game is incredible. And it's amazing, and number 1 was one of the classics of all time. I do see that it had some pretty good reviews, so yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to hop into that, but I am under an embargo. I do have the game. Unfortunately, I cannot play it just yet. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens. So that's how it is.
I'm excited. I gotta say, I enjoy Dark Souls-like games, so I'm excited for it.
I don't think it is a Dark Souls-like game though. It's like an action RPG. So I don't know what that means these days, but we'll see. I also think it's got like an in-depth, convoluted JRPG-esque storyline. And I believe the first one had a pretty cool storyline. It went to all sorts of different places. So we'll have to see what it's like. Mayor What, how's it going? How you doing? Z, how are you? Midnight Toker. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Scooby's in here. Hey, Scoobs. What's up? How you doing? Helvin. Nice to see you. Kieran. Primal. Hey, Dunks. Glad to see you again. Luke Defer. Been a while. How you doing, dude? Hope you are keeping amazingly well. Holy moly. All the peeps in here today. Fantastic. Wonderful stuff. Okay, now folks, I did I made my title today a sneaky little giveaway. Should we do a giveaway for all the people that are early timers? You know, anyone who comes into this channel early, you deserve free stuff. That's what I think. What do you think, timers?
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, so I've got a few options for you, okay? Maybe we'll let the winner decide. I have a key to a game where you tame dinosaurs in Unreal Engine 5, Timeless. How does that sound?
Wait, are we talking about Ark here?
It's called Ark Survival Ascended. I have 2 keys for Ark Survival Ascended. If there's any chance anyone doesn't have that. I have a key for a game called Skull and Bones, which is obviously being met with universal acclaim, and everyone's loving
quadruple A game.
Everyone's loving every second of it. Quadruple A stuff. I have a key for a game called Far Cry 6, Timeless. Far Cry 6. Have you heard of this, Timeless?
I never
because
heard of
we
Far Cry
played
6.
it together. It was very fun. It was a cool thing. I also have a bunch of other keys. I have like cooking games but I think those are like the big ones. I think those are the big ones. I got like a witching cooking game and a zombie survival game. Xanafar's not in here, are they? I got like a zombie thing. I've got a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah. Looks like I've showed up just in time, Damians. Fantastic. Wonderful. You're late to the game, Dunk, says Ferret. What game? Ark? Should I try it sometime? I had the first described as Skyrim if the combat was good. Okay, that sounds interesting. Doing's freaking great, Mayor. What that fills me with amazing feels. Mayor, what is great? That means I am great, Thomas. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
He does. Mayor, what? We're all on the same page here. I heard Ark is going to be on Game Pass in April, says Rick. That's cool. Zombie survival. It's called Welcome to Paradise. That's what it's called. I can add it in if anyone wants it. It's called Welcome to Paradise, which should be cool. All right, we're a little bit late now, peeps. Rando and his gang have arrived to diminish your odds. Damn it, Rando. I was just about to do a giveaway to praise people for being here early. And now everyone was like, oh, cool, I had a 1 in 3 chance. But now Rando's dropped to 28 people. So now we've only got a 1 in 31 chance. Thank you, Rando. Thank you, Rando, for the raid. Peeps, if you don't know Rando, go check out Rando. Rando is running what can only be described as an average supermarket. Definitely nowhere above average, not like Dunk Mart. But it's still good to see the journey. It's fantastic to see it. You should drop a follow if you haven't. Deepest, sexiest voice on all of Twitch. Oh, I'm kind of early. Frozen Fangs. Nice to see ya. I actually want to play that. Scooby, if you win, you may choose that game then. Let's do that, Scoobs. If you win, I'll sort you out. Donkey Star, what's up, Dan? How's it going? How you doing? Buckling, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to your zombie dude. Diesel Pie, that's not what it said. We can debate this continually, but that's not what it said. I believe we established. It's No, wait, sorry. That is what it said. Damn it, Timeless. It's too early in the morning. Welcome, zombie, to your doom is the one that it didn't say. Ah, damn it, Diesel. You caught me. You caught me. Potato, how you doing, buddy?
Welcome, zombie, to your doom is what it did say.
No, that's not what it said. That's not what it said.
It did. It did.
It's not.
That's what it said.
It's not. A random art is excellent. Lex, I don't agree. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disagree. So if anyone was over at Rando's channel and you hear this like disparaging remarks against a rival supermarket, Dunksmart, that's my supermarket that he keeps saying bad things about. My supermarket is so successful that I've taken a break from my supermarket. I can literally enjoy my time in the Tarnished Lands. I can be on holiday. I can even bring my buddy Timeless with me.
Opening new branches in the Tarnished Lands due to the success.
Yeah, I can franchise already. Rando's still sitting there, I need to buy more eggs. I need to buy more sugar. I don't do that crap. I'm literally on a franchise model now. Does anyone want to open a Dunksmart? All you have to do is give me $100 franchising fee, and then that's it. And then I tell you the secrets to success, which is get good, but that's all in the manual. That's a 16-step process. So yeah, that's all you need to do. I'm already franchising. Donkey Sleepy? Always. Always. Just in time for the giveaway, says Lady Tessa. Nice. A zombie zoo. Yo, Cake. Nice to see ya. Bayou Bird, thank you so much. So much. I hope you're well, Bayou. I was reading your messages, yes. I hope you're good. Poor Bayou's had a terrible last little while. Bayou's house burned down. I can only imagine the stress. Honestly, and I can just, I still have this weird thing where whenever I dream, Timeless, I don't dream of like any of like my past 4 properties, but I always like dream about the like house that I grew up in. And like often I'll wake up in the dream because I'll think of like a spot that I hadn't thought about for years. So I'll be like, oh yeah, that cabinet in the corner. It was quite a large house, my grandparents' house. And I can just imagine a similar kind of process by you, just remembering all the stuff. We're like, oh no, I needed that thing, And I'm sure the longer it goes on, eventually be like, my favorite cheese grater's gone. But oh man, I can't imagine the stress. Seriously. It'll start off with all the things closest to you, and then I can just imagine being like, oh crap, that thing's gone. That thing, oh no, it sucks. Sorry, Bayou.
I know, I don't know what you feel, because honestly, I don't remember much from the house I grew up in. The only thing I can remember is almost burning it down, but then like the memory's gone.
Listen, after playing Icarus with you, that does not surprise me. Like, like not even a little bit, Timeless.
I only caused about 50% of the fires. The other ones were your fault.
There's something my camera's moved. Hold on. There's a bit of dunk hand. I think it was like, no. Okay, I can tell that cats have been in this room, Timeless. There was a cat on this desk. There's like fur everywhere. It doesn't matter. I look like I'm short at the desk. That's okay. Everyone knows that this is my dad's desk, Timeless, and that's why I'm little at it, right? Berkman, thank you so much for the 31 amazing months. Holy moly. Oh my God, hello. Hey, Bite. How are you, Bite? Good to see you, Bite. Timeless. It's literally my favorite viewer whose name starts with BYT.
Bite.
How you doing? How's it going? Dunk Supermarket is only...
I kind of wondered, is it Bite or is it like Bitey?
No, Times, we handled this in December last year. Just because you were on holiday and Bite came in while I was playing House Flipper, we've ascertained this, Timeless. This is month. You don't get to ask this in March. This was ascertained in December. Don't come here with your crap. None of that nonsense. None of that. Silly. No.
Right, doesn't say whether they're the Biter or the Bitey.
Silly. I also can't answer. I don't know if you've asked the question, but Silly probably would. I had a migraine yesterday, and thank you everyone who said you hope I feel better. I do feel better. I had a migraine yesterday, and Silly sent me a YouTube video that makes a sound. And the sound is meant to cure your migraine. And I said that sounds like baloney to me, but I will go in with an open mind, and I will see if it works. Now, there's one problem, Timers. Here's the problem. I took an anti-inflammatory before listening to the song or the music, and the sound almost immediately put me to sleep. And then when I woke up, I didn't have a headache. So, was it the sleep, the anti-inflammatory, or the music? We don't know. I'm going to have to kick the can to my next headache. So I still can't disprove it. I don't know. It may or may not be correct. We'll have to see. Diesel says Dunk Supermarket is only exciting because every purchase has a chance to give you some random terminal sickness because of the floor meats. And Diesel Power, that is not true. Hey, Illustrate, how's it going, dude? Air Cammy, nice to see ya. I wish I just stopped dreaming about losing my teeth. What? That sounds horrific. Tammy, thank you for the 100 bits. Sand Warrior, thank you for the 200 bits. Holy moly, look at Sand Warrior just one-upping Tammy like this.
Hello.
Hey, Mandy. How's it going? And Tammy, I see, because I didn't read out the 100 bits enough, Tammy's like, you will hear me. Tammy, go back to the 100 bits. You can save 30 cents by being kind. I just have to scroll down to see it. Bayou says we definitely get hit with that all the time of thinking of something and then realizing it doesn't exist, but we keep on. Yeah, I can imagine that feeling, Bayou, and good on you for remaining positive. But yeah, hang in there. Tommy burned down the house of his childhood in order to erase the memories. I think that's true, Rando. No one must know. Thank you again, Sand Warrior. Tammy, get wrecked. Sand Warrior said no. None of that. Don't lie, you and delivery girlfriend were filming something and moved the camera. No, literally, my whole desk is like covered in like in cat hair. Like I can tell. I don't know if you've seen me doing this a lot. There's just like fur everywhere. I don't know why. It's definitely Pip. This is definitely Pip here. Pip at one point decided to be here. And Rick, I would never do that. Drothar, nice to see you. How's it going? I hope all is well with everyone. Everything is great my side. Can you please send me the anti-migraine YouTube vid? Scoobs, Thomas, write Scooby headache in Discord to me.
Scooby headache.
Scoobs, I will send it to you. I will send it to you. Unless your Twitch DMs are open, then I guess La Mama could send it in there, if they don't mind. Okay, La Mama, do me a favor. La Mama, just put it in Discord. Everyone wants to try this now. La Mama, can you just post it in Discord? Everyone can write a thumbs up or a thumbs down. If you don't mind. Someone give Dunkstone a migraine so we can test this. No, I've got other test subjects. Scooby's going to risk having their brain explode. Major's going to risk their eye going. It's basically just a thing that goes. In fact, I'll play it for you quickly. I mean, should we cure everyone in chat's headache, Timeless?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Peeps, if anyone's got a headache, listen closely. Okay, not to this. This is that stupid game that I hate. Stupid bloody game that ads play all the time. Okay, here it is. But you need headphones, hey? It's got to be strong. And then there's like water sounds. I don't know. Basically put me to sleep. And then,
Are we slowly being mind
I
controlled?
tell you what though, dude, no, okay. It actually doesn't feel so good on this headset. When I had my other headset, that thing sounded like a battery going, Vrrr, and I actually had dreams, dude. I had this weird dream. I went to like a supermarket and there was a person who like paid a 50, like I'd recommended someone to go to a supermarket and they paid a 50% deposit on this like battery pack thing and it was making this really weird sound. And then the one person's like, oh, I don't know if the customer's coming in, and it was all like a weird thing. And I was like, oh wait, but they paid a deposit. So if they don't come in, that's actually good. And they're like, oh yeah. And then I got rudely awoken because the YouTube video is only an hour long and I woke up and there was like some crappy ad thing that was playing, you know? You need Lilette's tampons. No. So yeah, that's how I woke up after that. That's how that worked. Z, thank you so much for the 110 stream streak. Streak is strong. Holy moly, Z. It's not the strongest I've seen, but it's strong. By the way, I love the newer kitty emotes. So cute. Inward, I'm glad that you like them. They're actually all temporary. But if you folks like them, it's kind of like an experiment. The ones that you enjoy, I'll turn into other emotes. The only reason why they're temporary is that they're not actually unique to me. So they're rare. You're not going to see them all over the show. Because you have to like buy them from the artist or whatnot. But there are emotes that anyone technically could get. So they're just temporary. I thought while we're waiting to get emotes, there's no point in not having something for you peeps to use. The only problem with it is our emote artist has disappeared. So I don't know. I don't know if you peeps we'll do a vote. I don't know if you peeps want cute emotes. Maybe like the cats can be cute. I can remain Pixar. I don't know. It's a bit of a concern because we no longer have the same emote artist. They disappeared. That was for Sand Warrior. He gets the gremlins now. Sorry, Sand Warrior, that you've been treated this way. You deserve better. You love all the new emotes? Okay, maybe everyone likes cute stuff, Timey. Pixel nonsense. What is this crap, right? Budget pixel 8-bit. I was like, we're going to have a whole retro theme and save money on art. 4 years later, everyone's like, I hated those emotes the entire time. All we want is what everyone gives you, cute cats on Twitch. Okay. I understand. I have a couple solid memories of the house we lived in when I was 1. It was strange going back later and seeing that the really tall retaining wall, I remember, was barely up to my knees now. Oh, wow, Diesel. That's early, though. Hey, so I was talking about the house that I grew up, and sorry, so just to illustrate what I was talking about, I grew up in the house I'm talking about from when I was 4 to 19. See what So
Okay,
that's a
that's why
long
you're-
time, dude. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you remember it. Yeah, no, I can't remember anything about my old house.
But it was such an old, so it wasn't a fancy house, but it was a huge house on a huge property. It was my grandparents' house, and it had like weird like nooks and stuff. So as a kid, so when I like got a bit older, I never go to those places. But when you were a kid, you'd go like exploring in the garden. There would be like this weird like section where there's like covered in like old pond thing. It was like a really large piece of land that had all sorts of weird stuff on it. So it was, like I say, it has weird things in dreams when you remember something. Okay, thank you. Okay, me too. Awesome. I can put in the wellness. Thank you. Science, yes, everyone, I hope your brains don't explode. The sound put me to sleep. Also, Dunk, let's play it on stream. Well, I fell asleep because I had a headache, Randon. I just taken drugs, so that's it. Sounds wet, says Mel. Yeah, it does sound like a bit like being in a swamp. Probably best I didn't have like a dream I was in like a basement somewhere with water dripping. I can put another side in the health wellness as well. Yeah, peeps, feel free to share whatever you want in there, honestly. This is our Dunker DMC8. No ways, Shut it down. Copyright infringement. What? Yeah, what do you think? This is our YouTube videos. Stuff you for play. Sand Warrior, what is going on between you and Tammy here? What kind of freaking redeem is that? Sand Warrior, you behave. You were the well-behaved one. No, none of the silly redeems, only the good ones. Please get YouTube Premium. I kind of like the ads. It's become like a meme. We see what YouTube is pushing us, you know?
It's always Heroes Wars. What do you mean? There's no mystery. It's either always Heroes Wars or pads.
Well, I get a few things. I've had Nicorette gum. Since I've vaped once, the algorithms are like, ooh. Jen, none of that, my dear. Jen, you tell lies, yeah?
I hate the dental ones where they're like, do you have gum disease? That like shows you like a gnarly mouth. And it's like, well, you can cure it with this. And you're like, what the heck?
I don't want to see bleeding gums. Yeah, it's like a tooth like in the sink. It's disgusting.
It's like I'm eating something, yeah.
N7, how you doing?
And they hit you with that.
How's it going, N7 Garp? Are we looking forward to Mass Effect 4? Is that a thing, Timeless? I know it's coming out at some point. It's been announced. Mass Effect 5, sorry.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought Dragon Age was... Wait, they're still working on Dragon Age, right?
No.
Wait, they cancelled Dragon Age.
No, but I knew that that would like get you going. Now his blood's pumping for Elden Ring. Yes.
I mean, you know why, man? Because I love the Dragon Age series. They
I enjoy. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, time is can't help but monologue for Dragon Age. You can't help it. All right, I'm so sorry, please. Okay, we're supposed to do a giveaway for all the wonderful people that came in here early. Okay, so here's how it's going to work, please. If you win this giveaway, only when I say, please, Z, only when I say, Z's compliant today because I know Z's tired. Good, Z. Good. Only when I say, start the raffle. If you win, you can choose. Do you want Ark Survival Ascended? Okay, if you don't have it. I think a lot of you have it, but if you want Ark Survival Ascended, I got a copy of that. It's a game where you play with, you tame dinosaurs in Unreal Engine 5. I've got a game called Far Cry 6 that you can have a key of. I have a game called Skull and Bones that you can choose from. And I have a game called Welcome to Paradise that you can join from. And that one you can come play with me at some point. So there we go. I'm down for Ark. Okay, well, there we go. So you can choose. The winner can choose. The rest I'll save for, I don't know, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. So that's it. Let's talk. Oh, my God. Rando, you could foresee what he was going to say. All right. Do it, Z. Let's go. Timeless, you dick. Z needed that win, and you took that away, Timeless. Everyone type exclamation mark join if you want to enter. What the heck, dude? Oh my God. OMG. WTF. WTAF, Timeless. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. I love you, Timeless. No. I'll get Timeless back. Yeah, I see fish in your future, Timeless. And not even the paid kind. Free fish, Timeless. There will be free fish in your future. Lots and lots and lots of free fish. Okay, so as I say, peeps, we're going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 later. I have early access to it, but not that early. I could have played it like 10 days ago, whenever when I got the key. But I can only play it today when the embargo lifts. So we're going to wait for the embargo to lift. Yeah, that's true. Timeless, that was a dumb way to die. He's gonna get you. Hashtag Timeless is a villain. Yes, dude skills. Yes. Timeless, I don't know if you've noticed, apart from, okay, no, it's not 100% true, but all the vocal mods, okay, are all Team Dunk people. Have you noticed this?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, okay. The quiet mods can be Twamians, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Xanafer speaks, but, and PJ, PJ's around, but, the ones that speak the most, they Team Dunks, you know what I'm saying? This is deliberate. This is known. Okay. So peeps, I have the other games, so maybe I'll give them away later, or I'll do it tomorrow at the beginning. We'll see. As I've still got all those keys, I'll give them out in the near future. He deserves his punishment. Unlimited access to fish now, it's true. Oh, Kit, did you gift see I need that fish mode. Do you know how many times Kit would gift subs to my channel? I think that streamer is literally surviving on Kit gifting subs because they want people to be able to smack you with fish, Timeless. They're a billionaire by now. Because you mod your Dunksterans? I do. All you got to do to be mod is just support me. I'll take a copy of Leisure Suite Larry. I'm afraid I don't have that, Dark Holiday. I never played that. I remember that my grandmother's cousin, I want to say, his name was Uncle Stan. Uncle Stan used to have that on his computer. And I just remember everyone's like, the kids cannot watch this. Because I remember I was always fascinated with video games. Like, ooh, I like Super Mario. Can I see? No, none of that. That would be brilliant to have a picture of Timey, to have fish slapping them on here. That would be pretty good. Kev, none of that, my dear friend. None of that, Kev. No eating popcorn while looking at that. Peeps, has the raffle closed yet?
Yeah, Real Six Book win.
Real Six Book? Dude, congratulations, GG. What game would you like, dude? Oh, is that what Real Six Book just wrote? Oh. Sixth Book, which of the game choices would you like to make yours? Dunks, it is wonderful to see you. Tyne, it is always fantastic to see you. How are you doing? How's it going? Which game? Which game would you like? Skull and Bones, please. Pleasure. S and B real. I'm not going to be able to send it to you now, though, dude. I'm going to send it to you after stream.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm sorry, it is a long stream. So you're going to probably have to wait, like, I don't know, like 12 hours or something. But there we go. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're fun at it. Having the fish slap timey show up in the timey cam. I'm patient. All right, that's good. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but cool, congratulations. As I say, peeps, I still have the other copies of all the other games to hand out, which we shall do. Also, just bear in mind, sorry, I get a lot of people, I send them the keys and they go, my key didn't work. But all the Ubisoft games, you have to redeem them on the Ubisoft platformy thing. You can connect it with your Steam so that it opens up, but you have to redeem it on the Ubisoft platform. Just to get that out there. Because everyone's like, what? This key didn't work. I'm like, it does work. Definitely would work. I got it from Ubisoft. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, it's on their Uplay whatever thing. So like I say, you can link it to your Steam, but you have to do it on their platform. I'll take Welcome to Paradise, says Tammy. Okay, Tammy. I mean, I did get 4 keys for that. I was hoping to play it a bit earlier. And I gave one to Zan. Zan plays Zomboid. I got it to Zan to scope out. He said it was cool. Okay, let's hop into the game. Oh.
All right.
Damn this thing. So, peeps, for anyone who's missed, Timey and I are doing a challenge here on Elden Ring. It's going okay. Some fights have been really cool. All kind of depends on how the mechanics work, but it has been a fun little journey. I've had a lot of fun. I always enjoy these games playing with someone else. I know the purists will be like, but I think it's pretty cool. Okay, seamless co-op.
Those break clips uploaded.
Oh well, I'm not going to be able to. I don't turn on OneDrive when I'm streaming. That's stupid. Right. Timeless. I literally every single day I ever have OneDrive open while I'm streaming. My stream will have like a hiccup at some point. But thank you, Timeless. Thank you for uploading the thing you said you'd upload 6 days ago today. All right, it's Elden Ring. But Dunk, why don't you roll? I can't roll. All I have is my massive sword. That's how it works. All right, peeps. I also please do remind me to stretch and stuff. I have to. Like I've been getting like I learned it because like apparently when I play with a controller, my hands instead of being like apart and my everything being open, I'm like this. So today I'm going to be playing on controller all day. This game and Dragon's Dogma. all day on a controller. So yeah, that's how that works. So if I remember correctly on YouTube videos, you can set it to end so it doesn't go. Yeah, I'm sure you can, but I didn't, and I got the fright of my freaking life. So, you know, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. I was busy having that really in-depth discussion in that hardware store, and I got rudely awakened. That's what happened. That's how it worked. Alrighty, but yeah, I'm well. I hope that all of you are well. So yeah, my headache and stuff, my afflictions are gone. My electricity got restored, so yeah, all's good in the world. And I must say, I mean, this is like old school things, but thanks everyone who got me that second battery. I wouldn't have been able to stream the last couple days if I didn't have that battery. Thank God the sun was shiny though. Obviously no sun means you don't get to charge your second battery, but yeah, thanks for that. Mightly kind of you. Are you coming in, Tammy?
Yep.
Oh, look how powerful I look now. Everyone agree. Look how powerful I am. Like, this is different. Like, back when I first played, you kind of just, like, take what you can get. But, like, if I were to roll, my character fat rolls. But I don't care because I don't roll. So this is fine. So I get to look super OP. Strong dunk? Yeah, super strong. I attain a much better posture with controller. One of the reasons I prefer it. Kasia, teach me. Teach me, Kasia.
I kind of wish... So the only thing that's stopping me from doing this is having a mic. But if I could, I'd go grab my beanbag chair and I'd pull it in here and I'd just chill back. I'm not sure if that'd be good for the back though.
Just get a headset, but it's your mic that's strapped to your face. You know what I'm saying?
That might actually
so
work.
Instead of having like the short thing that's there, just get your mic and just like glue it to your face like this. Be like, hey. But then it'll sound like ASMR the whole time. You know? No more feather duster. No more feather duster slander, peeps. This is a mighty sword made out of 67 other swords. No more feather duster talk. None of that. It's not a petrified feather duster. It's not a cleaner. This thing is a super sword. A super sword made out of loads of ordinary swords. Dunk ASMR stream. I've actually already done it. No jokes. I did an ASMR accounting stream. I used to be an accountant in my prior life. If anyone would like to see it, it is on YouTube. I taught everyone tax and stuff and made sounds with calculators and things. It was obviously meant to be a joke, but the people seem to enjoy it. I think everyone wants ASMR stream too. ASMR accounting stream too.
We actually ended off at an interesting time, yeah. An interesting point, yeah.
You missed so much.
Get ready.
What's the point?
You'll see.
Can we shoot these things, Tammy? Have them.
You can, but don't shoot them. They replenish your.
Oh. Replenish my what?
You're gonna. Well, I suppose you won't need it. Well, do you use a lot of buffs? If you do,
oh, there's
then,
dragon.
Yeah,
no, but then I have to fight the dragon alone, Time. Because with our rules, basically, Timus can't really help me at all with the bloody dragon. So.
Well, I can if you let it aggro to me.
It doesn't. These things just fly around. These creatures are a bit insane. So I just had to solo the last dragon.
He's definitely gonna go for me first this time.
Die, Smaragd! That is even your real name? Oh crap, Thomas, I can tell you immediately that this is going to be a hard fight. It all depends on how much smoosh I do, and I have not done a lot of smoosh. Oh, this is a bad idea, Timeless. We should not be here. Run, Timeless, run. I just remembered we can upgrade my sword. Run, you fool!
you
run, you fool!
You don't have to run. You can get your souls anytime.
I can't, because there'll be a dragon on top of them.
I think he's shooting balls at us.
Holy moly, is that a new thing? Just run, fly, take us back to the... Wait, Mulligan, Timeless. Mulligan.
Are you sure?
Yeah, completely sure. Mulligan.
Oh, alright, run!
I'm telling you, I'm looking at the damage I did to that thing, and it is not a lot, Timeless.
He's shooting at me.
You're gonna be fine. Z has to get to bed. Z, get all the rest. Get all the rest, Z.
Good night, Z.
Sleep the sweetest. Don't you good night, Z. Z has a bone to pick with you. Okay, we're gonna teleport to the other place, Tommy. Okay, we're gonna go there. Is that fine? That's what we're gonna do. Night, Z. Bye, Z. Bye. Sleep well, Z. Sit back in your chair with the controller. I lean forward too much with mouse and keyboard. No, I hear you. I have a really bad posture with, I don't know, something to do with my chair and the way things are. Who the hell is this guy? North of the wall. I have to drive home now. Be back soon. Dude, drive safe, dude. Drive safely, dude. Don't stream and drive. It's not good. Coming for you, Timey. Night Dunk, Night Besties have the best day. I like how we don't get included in the Besties, Timeless, and we never will. Hey, what? Somber smithing. Wait, it's a somber smithing. Oh, no.
Wait, we picked up tons of somber smithing stuff.
Not somber smithing stone 3. I keep thinking I found the thing, and then we found smithing stone 3. Oh, God.
No,
Okay, this thing's never getting upgraded, Tommy.
Oh, you're right. We got somber smithing stone 2.
Ah, crap. Damn it, that dragon was so close to being dead as well. We never should have run.
Yeah, yeah.
I blame you for this, Thomas. It was on the verge. It was on the verge of death. I had it right in my sights.
Clawing to life when we ran away.
Well, I guess we'll just have to redo the fight, huh? It's the only way.
We just do what we did last time. It's fun.
Where did we get somber smithing? Like, no, but for realsies though, where did we get somber smithing? Have I found like a weapon that you can only upgrade like in the end game? Have I made a terrible mistake?
No, nothing like that. So we'll probably get it in this area.
And by this area, you mean just outside Millennia? I don't like it, Timeless. Where are we going? Temple Quarter or Academy Gate Town or Folly on the Lake? Which one were we at?
We're going to Temple Quarter.
Okie dokie. One of those dragons half dead Optimus. Yeah. Bet you need fish emote. I can get a fish emote. I've gifted 3 subs for fish access. I've gifted more here. Nah, Kit. I know that streamer, it's literally their bankrolling thing. If I can get something slapping someone with a fish, Timeless, I will be a billionaire. All Kit's disposable income will come to me. Well, me and
I
Crash.
Remembered. The 3 times can be found inside the rare Lucaria crystal tunnel. That's right.
What?
The stones, they can be found inside the rare Lucaria crystal tunnel. It just came to me now.
I see. Sorry, I was like, what the hell is he saying? One of those dragon half dead Optimus. Yes, that dragon is not half alive. That dragon is half dead. That's the difference between pessimism and optimism, Toby. A pessimist is like, that dragon is half alive. We'll never defeat it. But an optimist is like, that dragon is half dead, Timeless. We can do it. Whistlekins, yeah, saying goodnight to their bestie. I wish I had a bestie, Whistle. Okay.
Good night, Z.
Timer, we are legit enemies. Defeat him. Timus, you know a Tamathon. There'll be another Tamathon one day or something, you know?
Z's got a short memory. They'll forget. No, but
their memory is as short as their stature, Timeless, I believe is what he said. Z, are you gonna deal with that?
I never said that.
That's what he said, Z. I could feel it. There was the subtext. Implied subtext. Oh, God. The creature has become more powerful since last we fought it, Timeless. Incredibly powerful. I have a bestie system, Anthosaurus. Whoops, stream time tells me I get a time stroke, but not available. Oh, I hear you. I put them kind of out of stock because Elden Ring's kind of hard to tell jokes and stuff. But it's the worst thing. You're literally saving yourself, Doom. This disrespect coming from time. He says, I know, Z, I wouldn't handle that if I was you. I wouldn't take that. I just wouldn't. I have a theory. Does this take... So the longer you hold this, the more damage it does. I think. Is that right, peeps? Remind me. Ow!
You gotta dodge, Dunks.
I can't dodge. It's against the rules.
Owie!
Well, this dragon... So the other dragon had to solo. This dragon's pretty much just paying attention to you, which is... Oh, I take... Why am I not dying to this? Or does my horse die? Is it...
Oh, yeah, your horse gets hit.
Oh, so not me, the horse. Is that... Wait, has that always been the thing?
No, actually, I'm not sure that.
No, that doesn't seem right. Peeps, is that right? Hey, Zan, how's it going, dude? Are you riding around on a donkey? No, I'm riding around on a horse yak thing. Still working crazy night. Sorry, Zan. Zan, I don't know if I'm... Sorry, Zan, I just want to know for giveaways and stuff. I don't know if I'm ever going to get time to play that zombie game with you. Would you like another one to play with a friend? If I gave it to you. Because you do have first dibs, because I feel like I got all your hopes and dreams up, but if you...
Oh, how'd it get me? I dodged that.
What, horse yak? Yeah, horse yak. Yakety yak. Don't talk. Horse goat yak. I don't know. So yake? Yeah, yake. You go to sleep now. We'll deal with Timey later. BCM? Yes. It's true. Time, let's go to... Z, go to sleep. Plot your revenge later.
Good night, Z.
I don't know who would play it. All right, no, that's okay. I thought, you know, you got mates there somewhere. I don't know.
It's shooting blue flame at me.
This feels easier with you here. The last dragon literally just only fought me the entire time.
If you hit us in the head a lot, doesn't that increase your chances of like knocking it out? I can't remember.
I heard that if you hit this creature in the head a lot, it increases the chance of killing it. Thomas, the things you say are so profound. What do these things refill, Tommy?
They refill your mana flasks. I forget.
Oh, I don't use... I mean, I could use mana. Can I? No.
I mean, have you been buffing your attacks?
Well, I have to get off the horse. Hold on. Uh-oh. It's a terrible idea. You've killed us all, Tommy. Well, we'll die first depending on the damage. Okay, thank you, Darkspire. Okay, so that is normal. I don't even remember that being a thing.
You're on your own, Dunks, but it looks like you're going to be doing fine.
Ooh. I actually remember these fights really well. You land up. So if there's one sort of, I'd say, criticism I have of this game, and it's not really a criticism, I guess, because this is kind of value, is the game does have, I mean, the game's long. Like, if you complete the game fully, it's like 150 hours. The game does recycle bosses a bit. So I guess the question is, is it worth you... Like, is it better that they recycle bosses, or if they've just done one? And I suppose if they're like, no, well, we added extra value by recycling the bosses, so, you know, you get more. So I don't know. Crap. Resummon Steed. Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it takes a flask to resummon your... Okay, I was about to say, this game would never do that to you. Not getting off his high horse? Never. Apparently, I got off my high horse. I've been knocked off my high horse right there. Z, go to sleep. Yes. There goes the horse. So I remembered immediately the moment it took a flask. Because, like, that doesn't seem right. This game being kind and not hurting you. Like, I remember having a huge struggle on this.
So Z was actually the one who pointed out where to get the stones, just as a heads up.
I know that. I saw that. I read all messages from Z always.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say, your health not looking good there. This blue flame can like one-shot you.
Oh crap, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, that might have been pivotal information to say. You know, when you said you're on your own, I kind of just assumed, you know, like in the near future. That's all, you know? Okay. Dunkstar! What's up, Zozo? What's up, Zorzi? How you doing, dude? Hey, Liberta. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyways, just joined. We got a long stream today. We're going to play some Elden Ring. And then when the embargo lifts, we're going to hop into some Dragon's Dogma 2. Which is a brand new game. We're going to see if it's good or bad. Hopefully, it's Game of the Year. And we're going to have so much fun with it until more cool games come out this year. You know what I'm saying? I want all games to be Game of the Year until the next game comes out, which is even better, you know? That would make me super happy. Crap. Uh-oh. Streamer privilege? You get it early? Yeah. Streamer privilege. Although not really. So, I mean, I've actually had the game for like 2 weeks. Well, not quite 2 weeks. Like about 10 days. So, I've been able to play it, which I haven't because I go in blind. But there's like a thing called embargo. So, I'm not allowed to stream it till today. And to be honest, even the privilege that I get, it's just because it's actually just released at certain time zones. So, I'll get it at the earliest time zone. I don't actually get it early. I mean, it will be like 16 hours before people in America get to play, just because of time zones being what they are. But I'll play it at like the same time as whoever lives east of New Zealand, you know? Old Zealand, maybe. Man, I still remember that. I mean, if there's one fight I remember how to do, it's this one, dude.
Yeah, this one's one of the easier dragons. The hard
But I mean,
one
just
is
dragons in general, you know? Okay.
Yeah. No, so the plague rot dragon is one of the tougher ones because there it's not just you're not just fighting against the dragon, you're fighting against the plague rot.
I remember that dragon taking me ages and ages and ages to defeat, but I cannot recall why. Cannot recall why. Old Zealand lies further east. Clueless. I have no idea. Was there an Old Zealand? I gotta wait till there's more or less clue. Get your pre-order key. Yeah. So the console people I think get it earlier. So I'm gonna get it when the earliest console people get it. I think PC people have to wait till I think it's midnight UK time on the 22nd. So that's in about like 18 hours time or something. And I get to play it in about 5 hours. Oh, this is gonna be tight, Tony.
You still have 2 health potions. I think you're fine.
Well, you say that, but you know how it goes. Squeaky bum time now, Tommy.
No, I think you're okay. There's no ways it's gonna kill you.
Don't you know ways, Terminus? You should hit the leg, has DOT on it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No game. Don't you have a full health bar? Is it gonna have a full health bar, Tommy? No.
Nope.
Holy crap. So yeah, head is best if you can, but head is obviously hard. Sure. I'm pretty sure sometimes they do heal with that though. I can't. Was there like an occasional 3 where that kind of did work out badly? Yes, I'm really trying to. So I'm actually. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, you basically charge your attack. So I can do less damage if I release earlier, but then obviously I have more of a chance to actually hit the beast, or I can charge it up. So you basically do this, and then the longer you hold it here for, the more damage it'll do. And then obviously I try hit it in certain locations, but the whole thing kind of just lands up being like a weird system where I just have to kind of time my attacks and... Oh. Oh. Hit! Hit! Okay, so the joy of hitting it in the head is if you can, it does have like a stagger, but it does take a while to proc. The creature can be rendered useless for a little while if you hit it in there.
Yeah, and the crits from the stagger are so cool if you manage to get it.
Yeah, it's a cool thing, but man, doing it and then getting off your horse at the right moment, then we can all agree it's a pretty tough thing. Man, I feel like I hit it. Oh, crap. Oh. Don't forget I also have my horsey's health and my health, Tiny.
Yeah, but your health is full. I think it's... I don't know what your horsey's health is.
You do realize one flame and I'll literally die from full health, right, though? As is the Elden Ring way. I mean, I'm still pretty nervous. Literally, if it gets one flame on me, it'll just kill me from max health. Easy peasy. Come on!
Just hit it one more time.
I'm trying! Alright. First time, every time. Who needs a timeless? And the creature's health was buffed because of Timey being in the game. So, yeah, I had to fight it with double the health timeless.
Alright, go sleep at a... what's called?
So why can't Timey run back up? Because Timey's dead, Holly. When it comes to bosses, he can't do it. Zealand, Netherlands. Conspiracy goes all the way to the top. That means you get to play when it's 10 AM on my end, says Luke. Could be. Like I say, in about 5 hours' time, I'll get to play. Timey backseating while dead? Yeah, can you imagine this? You cool hacks? Nah, I know how to fight these dragons. It's a thing I remember in the game. I don't know what my overall sort of thought... Ooh, I even have a level up. I don't know what my overall thought was of the dragons. Okay, what would everyone level up if they were me? I mean, I could go more damage. I can go more health. Health is always good. I can go more endurance. So I can wear heavier, tankier armor and have more stamina. What's everyone thinking? Crash is attacking you. Wasn't that boss in the open world, though? Not an instance? Correct. I mean, endurance. I don't know what's... Vigor, you reckon? But you lost. See, I don't understand. One person trying to be like intent. No. Endurance, vigor, LMAOs. I don't know. I don't know. You nodded? Wait, who nodded? My character, me. Charisma, I don't have. Okay, I feel like I'm getting bad advice, Timeless. Endurance, got to swing more? I could. I do like to be able to wump. The problem though with my wumps is I normally only wump once, just because of the way that the boss fights work. So I don't really get to go. You know. You did almost die getting smushed the dragon? Yeah, but I mean, that's it. Faith, obviously. Yeah, of course. Vigor's never a mistake, seriously. I mean, that is true. I mean, you can't hate being tank here. Spadoodle does make a good point. Okay. I mean, how can anyone... You know, you can never go wrong, Timeless, with a gift card from Hallmark. I mean, Vigor. Endurance builds towards good rolls with heavy armor. That is true. I do need that at some point. I don't know how much armor actually helps me, though. I mean, I can get like chunky armor where no one can ever stagger me. And my poise is like off the roof, then that would actually be pretty cool as well. So yeah, but I think it's literally just those two. I mean, the strength, with the strength 40, I mean, and don't get me wrong, I mean, I wouldn't mind more damage either. So yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's a stat called poise. And what poise does for you is it basically makes it that if anyone hits you, your guy goes and like gets hit back, you know, like that kind of like animation. But if you have a lot of poise, you can literally, like, if I do this, no one will interrupt me. I will not be interrupted. They can't hit you off your game. If you want to focus on a weapon, then scale the weapon, but if not, vigor is never bad. Yeah, I hear ya. Spadoodle the wise, Terminus. I'd go for 25 vigor before getting more endurance. Okay, I like it. Sounds good. Oh, Timeless, how are you? Wake up from your slumber.
Sorry, I'm also working on my build, yeah.
What do you mean build? You don't have any souls to spend. You didn't kill a dragon? Wait, did you get the dragon souls?
Yeah, it's
you didn't earn those at all.
Oh, I get them for my backseating prowess, telling you when to, you know, run in an attack.
What? Give me those. Those souls are rightfully mine, Thomas.
Make sure your posture is right.
Give me all your stone things that you crack open, because I feel like this is not for you. A likely story. Time is of petting his dogs and pretending to still play. It's true, Zor. 25 is goated, is it? Legit goated. Is that all I need in life? What about 55? I feel like 55 is more of a goat. I feel like there's more goat type action in 55 vigor. Return. You required fresh food. Poor baby, I'm a horrible human. Sorry, Kit, I know that feeling. Yes, get goats. Man, I still can't believe that this is apparently what everyone aspires to do in Australia. Did you know this, Timeless?
Mm-hmm. What do people aspire to do in Australia?
In Australia, apparently, everyone aspires to get goats. I learned this the other day. They're like, oh, they're cool. They like mow your lawn for you. It's like the Australian way to get goated.
They mow your lawn. Oh, gotcha.
They like eat your grass and stuff, you know? And I only learned this the other day because Mel had like 16 goats like crammed in her car. And I was like, why is that a thing? Yeah.
Wait.
You don't goat your lawn? I've never goated my lawn. Well, it might as well have been 16. There was a lot of goats in that car. Yeah.
Was Mel the one who posted those? So somebody posted goats. I can't remember who it was in the sharing channel. And they look like little shine horns.
My goodness.
It was so cute.
Here in South Africa, I don't remember I think it was sheep. But there was someone that had an old Toyota Corolla, Timeless. Like a 1970s type Toyota Corolla. And I'm not even like, I'm making up the number, but I'm telling you, it was like they had 32 sheep crammed in there. Alive. That sounds awful. Like I say, animal cruelty, all that, like we're not going to get deep into that. But I mean, that was the news story. They got pulled over by the cops and the cops are like, what the hell is going on here? There was like 32 goats crammed into like a 1972 Toyota Corolla. Like how they even did it, I don't know. Like it's like I needed to see pictures with those poor sheep, but apparently they're all alive and fine, I think. Small Corolla, they weren't trying hard. Yeah. Hey, Split. How's it going? How you doing? Chat stars. What do we think about Split's marketing thing here? Bad drive. I mean, it's a Toyota. They have extra dimensional space. Yeah, but I mean, wow. Sheep, goat. What is it now? Goats or sheep? No. So Mel's story was goats. I think my story is sheep. I believe. I think so. Split, how are you, my friend? Welcome on in. Peeps, what would you think of your name being Chatstar? I've never really come up with a community name. I've heard people want to call you Peeps Goop Troop, but surely no one wants to be Goop Troop. Academy Glintstone key. Is that to get inside?
That's to get inside. Can we talk to this guy? He was like chilling here, giving keys.
Good, fantastic, yeah. Which guy?
You didn't notice him.
Oh.
You walked right through. Yeah, this little guy just handing out keys to people who want to join the academy.
Wait, is he alive? I just thought it was like a statue thing.
I can get you past the entrance exam.
I'm selling.
Thanks,
oh yeah,
man.
that's what the key is. I'm selling papers. I'm selling exam papers. I can write the finals for you. Wait, he only looks at you though. He knows that I would never. Wait, how'd you get him to move like that?
I don't know.
That was not supposed to happen, dude. I thought it was like a statue, but it moved for you.
All right, let's head to the.
I missed.
Wait, did you kill him?
I don't know. I missed. That was disturbing. That was really disturbing. It is a statue, Timeless.
It's not a statue.
It's a statue, dude. Why did it look at you? And it won't look at me.
Yeah, there we go. He's looking.
Oh, you
Looking
were
at you.
pushing him. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was a puppet peep. Scooby-Doo mechanics. I see the strings. I see the strings. We've cracked the case, and he would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those damn kids. We have a name with Z's Besties. Welcome to the Dunkstar channel featuring Timeless and Z's Besties. He's a corpse. There was a hologram projected on some fog. Yeah, I love like, and you know what the worst thing is? Like, our children like brains just used to buy that stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, that's feasible. Holograms projected onto fog. Oh, and you see, that's like why was that hologram able to corporally like pick up Scooby earlier? Nah, dude, you don't understand science. Don't be an idiot. That's it. Okay. I actually need to watch a Scooby-Doo episode. How bad were they? How dumb were we as kids to fall for that stuff?
Yeah, they were cute for the time. Dooby dooby doo, we love you.
That is
Now
not.
we're going on adventure.
Oh my god! I hope Scooby isn't still here.
No, I think that wasn't the. So that wasn't the original, but that is one of them. There's like a whole bunch of variants.
Peeps, does
Yes,
anyone know
it is.
Scooby Dooby Doo? I love you. Now we're going on an adventure. No, that is not correct.
It's totally. They got like different versions of it.
People, someone please Google Scooby Dooby Doo. I love you. Now we're going on an adventure. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. Thomas is meant to be Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? We've got some work to do now. That's how it goes.
Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now that he thinks about it, it seems fine. Timey. But I don't know where we found this guy, right? Yep, thank you, Damians. There we go. I can play that song on piano, Thomas. Simplistically, that's how I know it. I love that part where it goes, so come on, Scooby Dooby Dooby Dooby. Because I get to use like 3 fingers. My piano sucks, but I play on an app, so beep, 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 boop, beep. Makes me feel like I'm doing well. Boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, boop. I like it. Kids are dumb, but they have such wonderful dreams of what could be. I'm not sure who really is better off. I mean, you know, I say that while we criticize, but things like Marvel and stuff as well, you know? It's just so easy to just, like, build something that, like, resources don't ever matter. Like, imagine Batman was real, Timeless. Okay.
Batman is real.
Okay. But I mean, like, 100%, if they're like, who's Batman? I'd be like, Batman is Bruce Wayne. They'd be like, how do you know? I'm like, if it's not Bruce Wayne, then it's like the general of the American army or other billionaire, because how the hell does someone just get a ship that can fly? Who could it be? Who could it be, this person with all this tech who just has huge amounts of wealth and sway? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can narrow it down to like 10 people, I'm sure.
Who's this character driving around with the Wayne logo on their car? Wayne Tech logo. Did you know that Superman, they actually tried to explain why the glasses worked? They said what happened was he actually vibrated his features.
Yes, yes, I've heard all of that
people.
before. Yes, I've heard that before. They actually did that in the Flash TV show. You did the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. How was the Flash show? I never got to watch it.
It was fine. It's, you know, it's TV. Like, you could tolerate it if you want to, and it can be pretty cool in some points. But, you know, TV never has the effects that you have from movies and stuff, you know?
That's
And
fair.
I also always hate things with speedsters. Because he always goes, when he zooms, and then he, like, arrives and he stops. And he goes, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And then, like, everyone, like, fights him. And then, like, you're like, dude, if you just run in there, past the bad guy, grabbed your girlfriend from his arms, put her down, gone there and punched him 6,000 times, then taken him straight to jail before he even knows what's going on, I think would have been a better option than you going, and then stopping in front of him going, why? And then the guys, like, and the enemies are all super lame. Like, he'd be like,
No,
with his
you're right.
flamethrower.
They'll like have one scene showing a person about to pull the trigger on a gun, and then he runs up to the guy, grabs the gun, and goes back. And he's like, "Ha! I got your gun before you could even pull the trigger." And the next scene, they'll have like the person holding a gun to someone's head, and he's like, "What do we do?" It's like, "Just do the same thing you did last time."
That's exactly right, dude. It's exactly right. Yeah. Elon going full Batman? Yeah, exactly. But then we'll know it's Elon. It's exactly like if Batman becomes real, we'll be like, it's Elon, right? Obviously. Also, the stupid thing is like, so that's the only reason he hasn't become a superhero is he'd get sued, Timeless, and you know why?
Why?
Because obviously his superhero name would be X-Man. If Spider-Man actually used his strength, he would have killed everyone already. Yep, there you go. I mean, I get that. I get like you don't want to kill people, but I mean, like the speedsters are the ones that always do wrong. It's the fast ones where you're like, dude, the guy goes so fast. And then they love like Smallville, like used to love making things go in slow motion. Like someone would hit Superman, he goes, oh, and he'd be going slow and you're like, no, everyone else is supposed to be slow and he's supposed to be going fast or normal. But nah. Vibrating features was to avoid clear photographs. Yep, I've heard that same thing. And I mean, there's no ways with Lois Lane time. It's like, what? Ever anyone notice like Clark looks all vibratory? But when Superman and I have like a date night, he's not so vibratory. Like, there's no ways, dude. It's basically, it's the personality. It's like, for instance, when I was watching Spider-Man 3 and Tobey Maguire turned into Bully Maguire and he got Venom, I was like, why did they change actor? Because he obviously became edgy and different, and he was a totally different, he was more confident, and I was like, wait, why have they recast this guy? Did he, you know, something happened to Tobey Maguire?
Did you ever find the relationship between Clark and Lois kind of weird in the sense that she was like, you know, falling for Superman, but then she kind of went for Clark because Superman was out of reach. And then, you know, she kind of.
How's that weird? Like that's literally real life. I've had that. Should I date safe, boring Dunk, or should I go for bad boy this person, you know? And then sometimes you can get a bit of sway, but you know, it's how it works. Stop humming, Superman. Yeah, exactly. Smallville was the best show of the 2000s. You can't change much. Smallville was cool. You could play the Smallville drinking game though. You ever wanted to get absolutely wasted watching Smallville? Yeah. Every single time Lex Luthor goes, Clark, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. You have to drink, and well, it's pretty insane. Hello, friends. Hey, Juicy, how's it going? I think you have cats. That's a win. I do have cats, and that is a win. That is correct. But I didn't have them back then, you know? Now I have them. What are we doing, by the way? I'm sorry. You're the navigator. I'm literally just following you.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to say you're ready, because then we're going to go up here, because it's going to be kind of tough.
I'm always ready, dude. I was born ready. Ah! Ah! You go.
Yeah, don't go directly into the middle. They're shooting. He's shooting his buddy.
As if you've never done that, Timeless. Don't judge him. You've never friendly fired me?
Oh, you don't have any room to talk.
I never said I'd never friendly fired someone. You were criticizing him. I'm defending him, Timeless. I'm defending all the friendly firers out there. It happens, dudes. It happens. Let's not criticize. It happens. If anyone doesn't know, we've been playing a lot of Helldivers. Well, not a lot of Hell, but we played some Helldivers. And there was some friendly fire in there. And you can't judge me for that. Imagine friendly firing into friends' buttocks. That's the thing I've done before. Hey, all, hey, Astra, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, I know it's a thing you've done before. I would never, ever shoot into a friend's bum. Not a thing I do.
Juice.
It destroys the friendship. I wouldn't do it.
Witnesses. We have witnesses to your friendly firing ways.
Tammy, what kind of redeem is that? What kind of redeem is that? Tammy needs landmines for defense. Stupid landmines. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, there's a video of Helldivers over on the YouTubes. You can check it out. Folks, if anyone has just joined, I am going to be playing some Dragon's Dogma 2 nice and early. A little bit later today. I'm just waiting for the embargo to lift and then I'm gonna hop in.
Okay,
we can hop in a bit early, I suppose, and make our character. That would be cool. Because I haven't done that. They had like a demo where you did the character, so I can just do the character. Yay, Dogma! Yep, that's it. And yay, I made it home. Nice, and safe travels. Okay, one of our moderators has made it home safely, Thomas, but what of the rest? Let's see. Oh, neat. Yeah. Hey, Popo. That's how you doing? Verify buttocks. Yep, still there. Yep. First Dragon's Dogma was Pog. Okay, no, I actually never played it, believe it or not. So I'm one of those people who's just jumping on for the sequel. I did look up the storyline to it. What the heck? Sounds pretty cool. Does sound pretty awesome. It went very, I'm just gonna use the word meta, I suppose. Okay, this person likes your fingers. Like, oh yeah, fingies. How is he home safe since you went to bed? Yeah, that's true. Some of the best spell casting in ages? Cool. We should make Dunks play the first one after he gets a taste of 2. I could. I like retro games. I'm home safe, but that is because I never leave my home, says Spadoodle. Spadoodle, I live that life as well. Why should anyone ever leave? I love watching the videos on YouTube to catch up on what I missed during stream. Just don't tell my boss I'm watching during work hours. Rick, I never would. I would never do that to you. If.
It's your party and you'll cheer if you want to. Cheer if you
go to
want
bed.
to. Cheer if you want to. You would cheer too if it happened to you.
Go to bed. I just saw what they posted.
Zawanechi 918 cheered. X 10,000 bits. Ever heard Timey scream like a girl? Now you have.
How's that revenge feel? There we go. I'll help you all out.
Okay, I know what's gonna happen, yeah. Oh, get ready for it. Run, 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 run.
Holy moly, Timeless!
Close the door.
You should stop your mic from peeking. Wow! What the heck was that?
Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore.
Z, that's not the best one. I like his the power of light compels you. That's the best one. I'll help you out quickly, Z.
There is no best one. Delete all those clips.
No, not that. Okay, I actually can't look it up from here. I'm gonna have to look it up from here. Phew, I hope you're okay. There we go. Okay, hold on. Timeless. I'm sure it must be one of his most watched clips. _exe.
Wait, did you just see what Z did?
What did Z do? Yeah, said go to bed, Z. That's how I give thanks.
They pinned it.
Oh, the chat thing. Oh, damn, Z. That's cool.
Oh my god.
That's fancy. Look at you, Z.
How do I get rid of it? No, I wouldn't.
Z, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite timey moment over here.
Back, I say. The power of light compels you. There's light! There's light! What the heck?
I like that one. I like him. But he's got a few different no's. It happened. So brave, yeah, so brave. Z, thank you for the generosity. Thanks for pinning that. Thanks for Z was literally lying in bed. It's like, how can I punish Timeless? Very deviously. Well done.
Remind me never to get into Z's bad side.
You already are. This is literally going to be a nightly occurrence for the next 6 months.
You literally just sit there plotting like.
The bravest squeals. Talk us through that side you make, Timeless.
What's that?
There's light. There's light. Bah, bah, bah. Explain what that is.
I refuse
You
to
like more
comment.
Assistant
No
Kasia?
comment.
You like the one where he screams stops to loot? Yes. Oh, no. Ooh, stuff. Okay. Z owns the show now. Z does. Z's chat's going to be there for a while. I didn't even know that's a thing you could do with bits. I thought that was only with like the whatever they were called, something chats.
So
No
these
idea the
guys
kaiju you've
actually-
awakened. ZZ, thank you for the generosity. Oh, Timeless. That man's got a grenade.
So this is actually going to be really easy. You see that guy down there?
No.
Normally it's really hard to defeat these guys because you got to get behind them. But now he's just going to be facing me. So let's do it.
So if
You
anyone
don't
is ever
murder
doing a
the
co-op
driver.
challenge, the mobs are a lot easier on this challenge so far, but the bosses are a lot harder. We're making it that
get
I
behind
can't
them, get
dodge,
behind
I
them.
can't roll. I have to rely on times to defend me. But yeah, for mobs it seems...
Wait, you're not getting behind him? You're not doing it?
There's a man in here, Timeless.
Yes, I told you there's a man in there.
No, I don't think I've ever seen that there's a man in there.
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah. There's
like,
a
did you
man
defeat-
in there?
How did you defeat those guys when you played your
Brute
playthrough?
force and skill, Timeless.
Oh my god.
Or I probably just ran away and went to the next bonfire. Sometimes I like honestly would just nope in areas. This area doesn't look familiar to me at all, though. Like, literally, have I been here before? The stream is brought to you by
Yes,
the
you
letter
have.
Z.
So
500 more, 10k
you're-
gets you... Wait, 2 hours? Times your message is going to be there for 2 hours? Holy Z, you sleep well. Wow. Holy moly. Z, you go to sleep now. Time is to make up for Z. Please sing Z a lullaby.
I don't know. Go to sleep, little Z.
No, sing.
Go to sleep.
Sing Take Me Back to Eden for Z.
What the heck is that?
Just say, my, your eyes like fire. I'm a brain dead insect. You're a
What?
funeral pyre. That's what you say.
Is that an actual song?
Yeah, except for the brain dead isn't. Z says it's not, but it totally is that. Wow, that's evil. You love it. Tell me that is so evil. Z is evil incarnate. That's what that is. The water flea. Oh yes, the water flea. Damn, that's so many little squeals. Times basically just repeat the words "Take me back to Eden" for Z, and then she can go to bed.
Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden.
Yeah,
Take me
Z,
back to
it's,
Eden.
see, I've cured you of your affliction. You no longer have to listen to that song. The water flea was gold. It was gold indeed. Gold. Damn, it's getting light out again, says Luke. Appreciate you being here. It was nice to see you. That means you gotta go to
secret area.
sleepies. That means you gotta sleepy. Sleepy. Now listen, if any of you played this game and you have, like, I honestly think this game would be a lot of fun co-op. Obviously, like I said, it's not the purest. Like, if we were playing proper co-op, this would be super easy, okay? I mean, I think you and I would wreck this game. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think I would totally wreck this game if we were playing it normal co-op and we could both attack. It's super easy. But I mean, at the same time, I mean, I say super easy, like you'd still die and stuff. And yeah, if anyone doesn't have sort of the patience for this, I mean, I think this is a fun adventure with friends. You can both kind of struggle together. So this co-op's awesome. I think for anyone that's like, nah, I don't like
it's a lot of
Souls-like
fun.
games, they're too hard. If you could play this mod and just play it normally, I think it would be a really nice little balance.
All right, here we are.
Infernal
Dance.
Lacan, how you doing, bud? How's it going?
Rhea Lucaria's Academy.
Okay, let's do that. Ugh. I probably just ran past that thing, Times. Is that like the only one of those things that there is?
What things?
The fire thingamabobs.
I think about bobs.
The guy that you said we had to get behind.
Yeah, there's lots of them all over the place.
Ring a bell to me. My Timeless block song stuck in my head all day. Timeless's block song. What's your block song, Tammy? Oh. I
block song?
like block and roll. And then various versions of the song, baby. Oh. I'll be back soon. Power nap time. Enjoy. Xanafacts today. Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins can. Wait, what? What? That sounds
Why?
insane. Damn, dude. Okay. The goop. Yes, still gooping away here. Okay, peeps, it is going to be a super duper duper long stream today. With Dragon's Dogma coming out after 5 hours of stream. So I'm going to make sure I get lots of stretch breaks. I'm going to take a quick stretch break now. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll be back in just a moment. We need an emote of a lighter. Who find that out where they try to drown them? Yeah, I agree. Well, I suppose if a sloth falls into water, Zan, what would it do? So, you know, like if you fall in water, you flail around timers, but a sloth will be like,
yeah.
Boop, you know, so maybe it's like that. When does it come out for you? So, I've actually had the game already for 2 weeks. I'm just waiting for the embargo to lift. Well, 10 days. I've had the game for 10 days. I'm just waiting for that to go away. Then I can play it.
Oh, okay, apparently Emmy and Dan of Dan say sloths are pretty good swimmers. What? I have to see a sloth swimming now. Can we see one?
All right, fine. Let's do it. YouTube. Sloth.
I mean, I guess they got the arms for it, right?
Why does it move so fast in the water but so slow on the land? Hey?
Oh, look.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Rubber dub just relaxing in the tub. Check this guy.
I gotta admit, I'm mildly disappointed. I thought he was gonna be going full on breaststroke.
No, I thought backstroke, breaststroke, you'll do crawlers. Yeah. The water's lovely once you're in. This is a guy in the water.
Oh, these
okay,
guys
but yeah,
look
they
like
can swim.
These guys look like they live the high life.
It's a proper video though, so we can.
Creatures in the animal. So one might think that as people pull these furry aliens out of the water with the intention of releasing them on land.
See, look how slow they go.
Quote unquote drowning sloth.
It's so cool.
They are able to easily float and perform an impressive
Like
doggy
zero
pattern. These little buggers can
zero
move through the
qualms
water
in life.
They're cool beasts, they are,
faster
really.
than on land.
I agree.
Not to mention they are capable of holding their breath for an astounding
If their body
40
weights, I guess that
minutes.
makes sense. I don't know why they move so slowly, if I'm honest.
Straight from the from time to time, or a quick blow dry to get that nasty swamp water off. But in the end, it's going to
Looks like something out of Silent Hill though, when he's a bit wet.
Was headed.
You're right.
Tuning in, giddy up.
You know that creature I'm speaking of? That's like,
Yeah.
that's like
He's
a horror
even
game
keeping-
101 looking thing.
He's even keeping deathly still. The moment you get too close, he's gonna turn around and be like, "Brah!"
What type of dog is this? It's a sloth dog, a slog. Or a doth. Dude holding your breath for 40 minutes? That's insane. What's this, Sergeant Striker? I heard that sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. It's the Xana fact of the day. So that's insane. And it's 40 minutes, is that it? Like wet cats that look horrific wet? I actually haven't seen that. Well, not unless they're little. They move slow to conserve energy. Their diet is not nutrient rich. Okay, I see. Unpopular opinion, but I don't think they're cute. That's okay, you don't have to think they're cute. Everyone's got their own little cute thing. What's the thing you can think of, Time? I said everyone thinks it's cute, but you're like, no, dude, that thing is not cute. Oh, I know mine. Mine is Ryan Gosling. Sexiest man in the world, Ryan Gosling. Like that is like he's a good-looking guy, but he's not the sexiest man in the world.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
I agree.
It's
Definitely not
ridiculous.
the
It's freaking
sexiest,
ridiculous.
man. There are people way sexier.
It's way sexier than Ryan Gosling. You can't make him sexiest, man. It's ridiculous. It's way sexier people. Stupid poll. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. You must jump some. Press jump some. Jump some. Jump. There we go. Okay, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump. There we go. Oh crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made good Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
paper.
Yes!
Sam, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this dude?
Who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself
to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, ow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Ow, no! I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. No. Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Timers? Oh my god, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
No.
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're gonna cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there.
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but oh.
Oh, easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
Alright, I'm back. Thomas, are you there? Thomas isn't there. Vader says, how dare you start the sexiest man segment, then leave? I left. I don't have to finish it. It's fine. I feel like we've discussed this too many times. I mean, I can make the... I do like... What was that title I used the one time? Twitch's Sexiest Man. ... Apostrophe S. Cousins, best friends, dogs, hairdressers, mothers, third most watched streamer. That's what I am. It's one of my favorite segments. Avenda, that's what you live for. It was wise of you to flee. It was wise of me to flee. 100%. Alright, well, I guess there's no time to say I can't play games, so we might as well make small talk. So world's, ugliest man, huh? Now, I wouldn't say ugliest, but does anyone have someone who, like, makes them think they look weird? I have that with a dude, I think you say his name Killian Murphy, but it could be silly. He looks weird to me, I don't know. Ever since, like, even when, I thought when they cast him as Scarecrow in Batman, that was perfect. He's got a weird face to me. Can't really explain it. He looks devious. He's a bit older now, which I guess he's kind of like sort of moved into, but especially when he was young, he had these like weird, like piercing eyes, and he was just like he just looked villainous to me. A villainous dude. That's the only way I could describe it. The dance guy with blonde hair. I have no idea what that means, silly. The dance guy with blonde hair. What do you mean, the dance guy? Who's the dance guy? What does it mean? He worked with J-Lo? Oh, like what are J-Lo's like backup dancers / dance? Oh no, I wouldn't know who that is. I wouldn't know who that person is. That's not famous enough. They're gonna be more famous. At least they can't be J-Lo's dance guy, you know. Emmy says Chris something. Oh, you know who they are? You know Chris the dance guy? M-word, look at you go. Knowing stuff. Willem Dafoe. Okay, no, Willem Dafoe is very creepy. I think Willem Dafoe is known like that, though. Spider-Man! Ah! Yeah, Willem Dafoe definitely does have a unique face. Willem Dafoe is probably in the weirdest movie I've ever watched. Never watched this movie. It's... I don't know. But Willem Dafoe starred in a movie called Antichrist. And, yeah. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Richard Simmons for you, says Ave. Richard Simmons. Damn it, Ave, I've forgotten who that is. Like, I understand, it's a musician, yeah? I'm something of a scientist myself, says Saw. Nicolas Cage? No, Nicolas Cage looks normal. He's cool. It's a weird movie? Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one, huh? Derek, I don't know who that is. No, I mean, it's Richard Simmons. Who was Richard Simmons? It sounds so familiar. He's an exercise guy. Richard Simmons. Well, I guess we have to do this while we're waiting for Timeless, I suppose. I don't know why time is taking so long. Benedict Cumberbatch. You think Benedict looks weird to you? Richard. Oh, okay. No, I know that. Yeah. I know this guy. This guy doesn't look weird. There he looks like. Okay, hold that. Hold that. Elena. What do we think? Same, right? The same person. Helena Bonham Carter became, or Richard Simmons became Helena Bonham Carter. At least from that photograph. Something like that. Okay, mine is Cillian Murphy. This guy. It's just a weird looking dude. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that face. How dare Elena's lovely? Look at his eyes. He's a creepy, creepy looking dude. I know a lot of people like creepy, Peaky Blinders. I'm not saying I don't like him. I'm just saying he's a weird looking dude. I don't know. He creeps me out. I liked him in Sunshine. I liked Sunshine the movie as well. It's just he's a creepy looking dude. He's that's all I can say. The only thing I didn't like him about in Sunshine is he wasn't the villain, because I don't believe him as the protagonist of anything. That's how that works.
Who's this? What guy are you slamming?
Cillian Murphy here. That's what it is. Obviously, Willem Dafoe looks weird.
Yeah, but Willem Dafoe, it's kind of like that weird in a sense where you're like, he actually kind of looks okay in a way, I can't explain it. Like, you can see him being the protagonist.
I've never seen him with a moustache. Look at him. Magnificent.
Oh my gosh, he looks like that one actor. What's his name?
Willem Dafoe is his name. That's the actor he looks like.
No. He looks like that other actor who also looks weird with moustache. He's got like brownish hair and...
Rami Malek for you? Okay, Rami does have like kind of like beady eyes. But I like him a lot after Mr. Robot. Oppenheimer?
Man,
I haven't seen Oppenheimer. That one movie of the year. Adam Driver? Adam Driver is Darth, or whatever the hell is it. Kylo Ren. He's a robot. They look exactly nothing alike. I see it in the face. We all see different things in faces. What's up, Jeeves? How's it going? On the note of creepy looking people, I'm off to bed. Pleasant dreams to me. Damien's?
Kurt Russell with a moustache, I think.
Steve Buscemi. Yeah, Steve Buscemi also looks a bit weird. Rami Malek is now starring in Supermarket Sim, it's true. Yeah.
Willem Dafoe looks like Kurt Russell with a moustache.
I really wanted to continue to play, but I don't believe you. I don't think so, Timeless. Kurt Russell moustache. Are you insane, Timeless? Are you legit insane?
Look at the one. Look at the one right in the far right. There.
This is inspiring me to want a moustache.
No, don't look at him. Look at the other one, like on the far right, and just on the second row, and then look at Willem Dafoe again.
No, man, Timeless, this is like Sandra Bullock all over again, dude. Timeless. So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless said like Sandra Bullock looks exactly like Anne Hathaway, and I said no, they don't. He's like, yeah, but they both got ponytails. So yeah, anyone with a moustache looks like Kurt Russell, according to Timeless. That looks nothing like him, dude. No, not even close, dude. Not even. You're insane. You are literally insane.
From a distance, it looks
not
like
from
him.
a distance, dude. You know, Peeps, can I actually tell you something? You better hope one day if you are innocent and you're in a crime, the Timeless isn't the person picking you out of a lineout. You better freaking hope, because I'm telling you for free, you could go to jail. You could get Timeless like it's number 3. Definitely number 3. You're like, no, I swear I wasn't totally number 3. Oh, I don't know. Definitely. Holy moly. Richard Keel, I must be honest, Dizzy, I don't know who that is. I want to look up all these people, then we'll never play. Tom Selleck is Willem Dafoe, reminds me of the moustache. Rockstar. Tom Selleck is super sexy. Tavis, you're wrong again. He's always wrong, huh? The Kylo Ren guy for sure strange looking. He is a bit of a strange looking dude. Hannibal Lecter. I mean, Anthony Hopkins has his moments, hey? I mean, it was more like his performance than I think the way he looks. Maybe. A very expressive faces. Jim Carrey made a living from it. Yes, it's true. But Willem does have a naturally kind of strange thing. Does everyone at least agree with me that Cillian Murphy does look strange? He's a weird looking dude. I mean, someone might be like, I love his piercing blue eyes, but they sure as crap pierce, right? I've never heard of someone recognizing people primarily by hair before. Facial, occasionally, anything. I wonder what happens like if a girl has like the whisper of a moustache, Thomas, does she look like Kurt Russell? Like it happens, you know, it's fine, it's cool.
It was just that one picture
We
from
all
the
get
distance kind of looked like Kurt Russell.
And a distance at night in fog behind a hill. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Thomas hasn't got those glasses fixed. I don't think so. I don't think he has. Played Jaws with the silver teeth. Oh man, that's going back. The holy moly does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look him up again. Anthony Hopkins was insane. I feel like Anthony Hopkins. I mean, if there's ever like greatest actor of all time, he has to make the list, right? He always has to. So I feel like he was great in a lot of stuff. I quite enjoyed him in Westworld, of all weird things. I want to watch Big Trouble in Little China, my go-to Kurt Russell movie. Nice, nice. Yeah. Steve Buscemi, yeah, very weird looking. Okay, go. We can move forward. We can move forward while this happens.
The only
you can say he's Googling it. He's like, speaking of Kurt Russell movies, go through Google. He doesn't know any Kurt Russell movies.
I watched a Kurt Russell movie recently. That's the reason I found out of him. Have you ever heard of Tombstone?
Yeah. That was literally the one with the moustache there.
So cool. And there's this the one cowboy in it. I forgot his name. It's like Valentine or Doc Valentine. Doc Hot Doc. Doc. Well, you know
Holiday.
What I mean. Doc Holiday. Doc Holiday was so awesome.
Valentine, holiday, same thing. They're both days.
They both holidays.
I worry about my boys sometimes. Hot Doc? Yeah, Hot Doc.
I knew there was an H and O.
Doc Valentine, the fearsome. Yeah, exactly. We've actually got Doc Valentine in chat, Terminus. Doc Valentine, are you there? Doc Valentine.
Well, maybe that's why I got confused.
No, they're called Doc Holiday in chat, Timeless. Their name is not Doc Valentine.
Okay.
Dave, don't love him. They're both doctors. Okay, Mariko's got your back, Timeless.
Thank you, Mariko.
Wow. Holy moly. Time you heard of the recently discovered and young actor Kurt Russell? Yes, exactly.
What actually happened to Kurt Russell?
He's alive. He's around. Not in
Is he
too
still
many
doing
things.
movies?
Is he still doing Goldie Hawn? I don't know. What is he still doing? I don't know. I haven't seen him in something for ages.
I'd watch Kurt Russell movie. I enjoyed Tombstone.
Doc Easter is next. Only took time 30 years to see Tombstones. Yes, they're still together? Wow, that's impressive in Hollywood. Damn. I mean, forget how long he's been gone. How long she been gone? He's been in a later Fast and the Furious. Oh, okay. Fast and the Furious is like places where it's a place where anyone can act, Timeless. The thing is a bit of a classic. So Timeless is Love Them and Overboard. Oh, that going way back for me. I did see it. I did see it though.
Oh wait, do you remember that weird show back in the day?
I just remember Goldie with wet hair. That's all. The only thing that comes to my mind is Goldie Hawn with wet hair. Yeah.
It had like this like really schwammy starting music. It'd be like, it's the Love Boat. Bow, bow.
And what was the show called, Timeless?
I think it was called The Love Boat. Please tell me it was called The Love Boat.
Did you maybe come help me against these mages? Oh my god, this place is going to be hell, Timeless. You know what does the I'm allowed to dodge or roll.
The good news is if we beat this place, the only full magical place in the entire game, we will get an anti-magic Baron.
That's assassin. Now, peeps, my good buddy, the Laughing Man, is raiding. What an absolute legend.
Man.
What an absolute champion. Thank you so much for the raid. They were playing Pale World earlier when I saw them. I couldn't type anything because I was busy doing stuff, but I did look. Your character looks kind of like you. I was doing it. I was lurking. I'm sorry. I don't generally chat unless I can chat for a while. But I hope it was a lot of fun. And peeps, please do go drop a follow if you haven't. As I say, totally worthy of your time. And thank you for that, buddy. He's Monarch Legacy of Monsters 2, Kurt Russell. Is that new? That's like the same thing as Tom Cruise's Mummies in that same universe, I think. Thanks for popping in. I was streaming with the wifey today. You make it sound like I didn't know that. I actually didn't hear them. Was there? The Christmas Chronicles 1 and 2, Kurt Russell and Goldie was in 2. I don't think she was in 1. Interesting. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Elden Ring here. I'm busy doing a challenge run, a co-op challenge run. I'm not allowed to block or dodge. I have to rely on Timeless to defend me. Yeah, and Timeless is dead, so that's going well. More rates, thank you, Void's Games. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? I think we're gonna have to catch up on shoutouts here. Thank you, PJ. Thank you for that. Backdraft and Tombstone, Kurt's best movies. I mean, I liked the Escape movies. You know, Escape was cool.
Wait, was he the guy in Escape from New York and Escape from LA and Escape from all those things?
Those are literally the only 2 places he escaped from. But yes.
I can never actually tell which one's which in those films. Like, all I remember was one of them had like this goofy looking rocket launcher gun.
Timeless, I want you to quickly take a look at my screen, Timeless. Okay, are you watching?
I'm watching.
Look, Timeless, it's a guest appearance from a totally different person. Ah, who am I? What have I done with your streamer? I'm back, Timeless.
gosh.
It's me. It's me, Timey. If anyone doesn't know, Kurt Russell has an eye patch in the movie, which means it makes perfect sense that Timeless would have no idea who he is or what's happening. Voids Games, how's it going, buddy? Thanks again for the raid. You're on a bit of a backlog here with these shoutouts. Hey, boogers. Oh, what a switch. Yeah. So if anyone who's just joined, my co-host Timeless has absolutely no idea what's going on when it comes to facial features. He said that Willem Dafoe with a moustache looks like Kurt Russell, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. He literally doesn't understand people's faces. He's once said that Sandra Bullock looks exactly like Anne Hathaway. And when I said, no, they don't, he said, yes, they both have pigtails. Which leads me to believe that any woman who has a ponytail. Any woman who has a ponytail is Sandra Bullock. So one day when Thomas is married, he's going to go downstairs and his wife's going to put her hair into a ponytail. He's going to say, he's going to go, hey, and she's going to turn around and go, what are you doing in my home, TV Sandra Bullock? Get out of here, Sandra. Why do you keep doing it? And then she'll go, no, honey, it's me. It's me. And she'll put her hair out. Oh, I thought it was Sandra again. It's ridiculous, Thomas. So anyone with a moustache is Kurt Russell.
I shouldn't tell you this because you're a dick, but follow me.
I'm hearing a lot of love for Big Trouble in Little China. Okay, it's about time. Okay, this is coming up too often. I'm going to have to be that guy. I've never seen the movie. Oh, yes!
I knew you'd like it.
That is exactly what I need.
What do you get me?
I got you that vase that you just broke. You didn't like it? I'm going to have to watch it. You must watch it, says Midnight Toker. The problem is, and here's the issue, right? I don't know if it's like, I assume it's not like this in the United States, okay? But where I'm from, the rights to like everything is owned by the people who do our satellite broadcast. Should we go forward and not backwards, by the way? I was going to go to a place to rest and upgrade my weapon. No, I think this is too far back. No, let's go forward then.
Well, it's just down the elevator, but...
Okay, now let's go forward. So what I was going to say to everyone is, so back in the day, right, you would go to the video store and I'd be like, oh, I want to go watch Big Trouble in Little China. I want to go watch, you peeps want me to watch Office Space as well. I can't find it. It's not on any of our streaming services and you can't rent things off Amazon here because they don't have rights and stuff here. So they don't have like the distributing rights, because again, most of the stuff is still owned by, it's called DSTV. It's like a satellite provider, but obviously they're the satellite provider, so they don't, I'm just double checking I didn't miss anything here. So they don't put anything on anywhere really. So I mean,
Follow me.
I probably won't be able to watch it. I hate that that's like that. I don't know in the States, I suppose you can rent stuff off Amazon, but yeah, I have no idea. Ooh. When I left you after time, you said, Kurt Russell, why am I back? That's the thing. You're 3 inches, evildoer, you were correct. I even have a flask charge.
I mean, you got to give me credit for the fact that I knew Kurt Russell was an escape from all the, like, you know, those US state places. And
Escape from Montana.
I knew that he was in Tombstone.
I mean, so I was always like, you have to give me. I know like 1/8 what the normal person would know of something like this, if they knew it. And I say, because I don't judge if you don't know actors. That's absolutely fine. If you have no idea who any of the people we spoke about are, that's completely fine. That's cool. The difference is Timeless is arrogant about it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Space Lord, how's it going?
I'm not arrogant about it. So I just
Tammy,
want you to accept
never do that.
Maybe even if our knowledge isn't the same, I do know stuff about films.
You know nothing.
I know something. I'm just proving I know something.
I'm with you, M-word. Oh gosh, caught this guy in a moment. Tango and Cash is another really good one. Someone could always stream it. Yeah, so, that's the downside to not having. Okay, so yeah, I agree with that. I just can't find it. Okay, this is going to be a. Oh crap! I'm broke, Timeless.
Lame.
There's always something.
Don't you have things to smash on your chest?
Don't actually. Where did I use all of them? I literally used all of them. I was like,
oh my gosh.
can you give me some?
I don't think I can. I don't think so, at least.
Ah, this sucks. Yeah, I mean, I was like, because everyone's like, they use them ASAP, so I was like, yeah, I'll do that as well. Ah, I'm never meant to upgrade this weapon, Timeless. It's not going to happen.
Hold on a sec. I don't know if I should press discard or leave.
Leave. Mix Matt, how's it going? How you doing? Or can you do it? Yeah, Jeeps, I never do either. I normally save them when you need to do rounding, but I thought I could get a sly little level, you know? Oh. That's what I thought I could do. Thank you, Timmy.
Back already. No matter.
No matter. Yay! Oh my god, I could upgrade it twice, Timmy, if you can believe that.
Ooh.
We found Somber Smithing Stone 4 before we found Somber Smithing Stone 3.
Of course we did.
The scaling is not getting any better, which sucks. Does the scaling ever get better?
Yes, the scaling does get better with some weapons.
Well, not with this one, apparently. Damn it, peeps, have I wasted my resources on this crap weapon? How goes the challenge? Yeah, all's going good. I've just upgraded my weapon twice. I think we're about to wump. Next level, it will be better. It said C to C. Grafted Blade honestly kind of sucks, other than the Ash of War buff. Well, that's not cool. I mean, I'm liking, like, what would you suggest then? Where are we at, Thomas? Main or Church of the Cuckoo? What are we at? Church of the Cuckoo.
Sorry,
What would you go for? But like a
exploring
1P
this area,
weapon,
but
Jeeps. You got that Banished Knight Sword. This thing. You'd go for that, Can't now, though. What makes this one good? Hey, Missy. How you doing? Nice to see you. Stamp. Then I suppose you change that. This thing's just quicker than the other weapon, hey? So it's got lower damage, but it's faster.
Just changing my seating position for 2 seconds.
Okay, so if anyone's just joined, exciting stream today. I'm going to be playing a new game called Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know if any of you played Dragon's Dogma 1, but I'll be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, and I can play that in 3 hours' time. So we'll hop into that, see what it's like when the embargo lifts. My good weapon is a great axe. Nice, nice, I like that. Always Matt. It has really good scaling and you combo with it. Let's see. It gets to be at +6. What my one does. I mean, is this weapon okay? I mean, have I chosen poorly? I don't know. What's everyone else's thoughts?
Ooh, Dunks, this door opened.
It's a door that opened. So yeah, folks, we just have been having some fun in Elden Ring. Otherwise, we've just been talking our usual nonsense. Having fun times. Thank you always for spoiling us with your time, peeps. Whether we're talking about Timeless's ridiculous knowledge of movies, or the world's sexiest man, or, you know, what your favorite snack is. I feel like this is bugged, Timeless.
You feel like we're supposed to be able to talk to them,
I feel like she should be sitting down. I feel like this is bugged.
Oh. Oh, you can talk to them. Okay, let's try and get onto you. We should talk
there
to
you
them.
go. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely bugged. There's a really good Ultra Greatsword you can get near the front of Caelid. Ultra Greatsword. I do like the sound. That sounds pretty impressive. Auntie recommended to me. Auntie's recommendation to me, he obviously plays a lot of these games, was Great Stars, it's called. I don't know what that does, but he said Great Stars. And then he also recommended one Ash. I don't know where to get that or what to do. Yeah?
We can use her to get power.
Matt, 100%. You don't want to... Power of what, Timeless?
Remembrance. So I can either choose coins or axe or something like that.
Peeps, is this great axe worth anything to me? Rafiru, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Use whatever your heart tells you. I prefer what Auntie tells me. Great Stars is good, but you can get the Ultra Greatsword I'm talking about now. I hear you. I think I'm going to stick, though. I think I'm going to stick to that just because I've spent all my resources on it. Like, literally every single resource, every smithing stone I have, I've spent on this one. So I guess it is what it is. Okay. Is Axe of Godric better than what I've got now? Like, come on, they need to please smash the Axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earthquake shockwaves. Oh, the stars is a good weapon. Nice, nice. I'm gonna see. Henry Cavill's sexiest man for sure. I'm happy with that, hey? I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I mean, I'm happy with him as a candidate, but not that other guy. I like the Timey scream that is pinned with those cheer bits from Z. It's terrible, Rickster. Z, Timey was rude to Z earlier, so Z has got payback by putting 2 hours worth of stuff there.
How do you get information on stuff?
X. See.
Oh. Grants the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrusts it skyward. Yeah,
what the hell did he just say? Grants a small dragon a hint of life and thrusts it skyward. Oh, okay. What a cool skill. Well done, Yana. Z's sleeping now, though. She's fast asleep. She better
like be. I'm taunting some poor little dragon. Repeatedly smashed the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Yeah, no, I can't do that.
So how do you get the souls from that thing? I guess we might as well get the souls. How do you get them? You just sell it?
I'm not actually sure. Does anybody know how to sell the... I suppose, yeah, you gotta find a merchant and you just sell it to them.
Is that right, peeps? You just sell it to a merchant?
Well then.
This is not a guy. How's your Elden Ring going? Are they rusted? They are getting a little bit rusted. They're tarnished is the correct game term. I don't know. Peeps, is that all I should use the Great Runes for? Runes. Is that I think that makes sense. I suppose. Probably go to the blacksmith. I don't know. So this door being open now has broken my brain, Timeless. Where the hell am I? Is this the blacksmith over here? Oh yes, tarnished. Who's this person?
I apologize.
I don't know. Sounds very wise though. He gave me
Roger's. That's me.
He gave me Roger's rapier +8.
What?
We found ourselves, but our paths, though that's
Yeah, I told him I slayed Godric, and he gave me a +8 rapier.
well done. Something to
Wait, what?
as you might have
How good is that weapon? I then produced my rapier. Cool, I got a rapier. What am I gonna do with it? The Great Runes you need to activate? Okay, no, but I'm not gonna activate it, so I kind of want to sell it, you know? I just want the I'm sure you could get was that just Dark Souls that I'm thinking about? I'm sure you could get cash for these things. There we go. Okay, you can. There. 20,000, Tommy. Heck yeah.
Ooh.
So, I mean, is this a bad thing to do? Is there any reason to keep it, or can I take the 20,000? He needs new peacock feathers for his dust. Hey, thanks, Tommy. And peeps wanted to say I'm here, but not here. So probably won't chat much. Mike, I hope you're doing okay, dude. I hope all is well your side. Yeah, well, you know. I hope all's okay, dude. And I hope you're keeping well. So even Tommy's concerned. Anyway, I hope you're good, dude. Mike's like, yeah, dude. Just having a day. Okay, just checking. Seems like a waste of 20,000, but I mean, I don't use the axe, Keisha, so I mean, what do you know? That's kind of my thinking. Whether right or wrong, I don't know.
I know it's definitely not a waste for me, because I mean, I literally have, I can't use any of the stuff in there.
Oh, the remembrance you could, but they can be traded for weapons or armor from the things that... Yes. So, I mean, I can trade it to it, but that'll give me the great axe. So unless someone says to me, like, no, like, this is a really good axe, you don't want to, like, miss that axe in your arsenal, so definitely get it. I'm just gonna sell it. There's whiskey in a jar? What the hell are you talking about, Xanafer?
I bet the bullet. I sold it.
Oh, someone just said it can be traded for infinite immortality.
Yeah, sure.
It's true.
Back already, no matter.
It's great. I'm gonna do it as well.
Oopsie.
Never mind, you clearly made out those lines.
thanks.
I did. Appreciate the concern for you and after stream. Oh no.
I made a
Okay,
mistake.
that's good.
Come towards me. Come to me.
What? Where are you?
To come towards the there's like a banister or something.
I mean, did you leave the blacksmith area? Can you maybe just give like an idea of where you were?
So leave the blacksmith area and go to the place where the guy was sitting, and we gave us the rapier.
Yeah.
I accidentally jumped down there.
And?
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't look safe.
What do you mean? You think there's a boss down here? Nah, man. Easy.
Isn't there? Okay, I actually remember the boss being
invaded
there.
by Mad
Oh,
Tongue.
wait.
Elberick.
I knew there was a boss here.
Good morning, hey Wolfie. How you doing? Nice to see you
Oh,
again.
he's bowing to us.
Oh, what a polite person.
Oh, no. Get him, Dunks. He hurts.
Everything
He gets through my shield.
hurts. Mad Tongue. Oh, he's pretty tanky as well, Tommy.
Oh, he heals.
Stop moving. Stop defending them from my attacks. Oh god, every bloody time. It can't work like this, Timeless.
He's gonna do it again. Kill him, Dunks. Kill him. One
He's
more
not
shot. One
dead?
more shot.
I don't know why I bothered to charge that, but anyway.
His attacks ignored my shield completely. Is there anything in here before we go to the main entrance?
You got very lucky? Maybe. Doing lovely things. How about you, fam? Yeah, all's going good, Wolfie. Nice to see ya. Yeah, Mike, hope everything's okay, dude. Frostbite caused you to take more damage for a moment. Oh. Again, I don't know. We just kind of got lucky there. Timeless just kept on smacking him to the ground.
Ooh, Samba level 3 ruin.
Wait, what? Where did you get that from?
I'm joking. I'm just saying, you probably should have looked around before you left.
Nah. Weapon does 140 damage, 100 crit scales with strength and dex. Requires strength 34 to use it to the fullest and has a smashing ability. Thank you very much, Rickster. I think I'm just going to stick with this. 255 plus 177 sounds pretty good. I'll take a look see at this rapier over here. I mean, you can never wield a rapier, right? And rapiers are silly. They're too swishy-swashy.
Indeed. Way too swishy swashy.
And yeah, Dex all the way.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arm.
Okay. That's an interesting magic weapon down there. Not something you'd use though. What does it do, Kasia? The tongue of the whatever it was. We got someone's tongue, Timers. Tongue of the Taunter. Taunty tongue. Taunty McTunnington. You don't have the dex? Yeah, I see. Definitely not. Okay, back to where we're going, Timeless. I really don't feel that much more powerful even though I've upgraded my weapon twice. It's pretty sad if I'm being honest. Taunter's tongue is if you want to be invaded by 2 invaders. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Only the best gamers use Taunter's tongue.
So we're heading back.
Yeah, I'm done here. I mean, this is a huge power spike, you'd think. Again, it basically feels like it's done nothing for me, though, but whatever. Okay, where are we going? Beam blades can be dual wielded.
I think Church of the Cuckoo.
Okay. It's cuckoo, Timeless.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Have you used the Mimic's Veil to hide from Timey yet? I have. But I use it to hide from an enemy as well. There's the thing it looks. And then he just like taunted me. Where am I, Timeless?
So dumb. I wonder if this actually works against invaders.
Has anyone ever done a Mimic Veil only play run? I don't think that's the thing. I need a good pair of Jim Greens. Give me the hookup. 7 heavy still. How are you, dude? How's it going? Come in, Tommy. You seen it work against invaders? Yeah, I've used it. No, Tommy. Stop it, you bastard.
You change your eye, I'm going to lure you to your death.
You'll do no such thing. None of that. Moving painting playthrough hard to womp though? Yeah, exactly. He's so mean. Art is powerful, but those men were defacing it. Hard to wump, it is a bit hard to wump, huh? Oopsie. Okay, so if anyone's just joined, I'm doing a challenge run of this. I'm not allowed to, I mean, I did roll there twice, but I'm not allowed to evade attacks. So I'm not allowed to roll. My fat run, I'm not allowed to block. Timey has to protect me through everything we're doing. So far, it's been pretty cool. It does make the mobs a lot easier. The bosses can be a lot harder, though. So, it's been interesting. It's definitely a different type of way to play the game, and we've been having fun with it. Things are great. Guess you got an invite to Cape Town and then to Safari. Oh, nice, dude.
Oh, nice.
Very, very, very cool. I must be honest, I don't know what a Jim Green is. I feel like I should. I feel like I'm letting you down here, 7. So cool, dude. When you going? Sweet, dude.
Isn't he that guy that used to do like really disgusting movies back in the day, and like disturbing stuff, very like weird comedy?
Jim Greens? I have no idea.
Yeah, he was kind of like in the same vein.
Raffario, you're right.
It was just like really. I think he played. No.
I understand. No. Times, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but these are high-end hiking boots. Oh, Tom Green. Xanafar's starting to speak Timeless. Good job, Xanafer and Holly understanding Timeless.
Oh my
well
God.
done,
Tom,
team. I'm
Joe,
proud of
whatever.
you. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool, dude. Yeah, when you hit it, that's exciting. So Cape Town's really beautiful. You're gonna love it there. You were close this time. I don't know, Rick, if we can give him that. I'm proud of you. I was thinking Jim Beam. Jim Beam's a type of whiskey. Timeless definitely sounds like he's been drinking some of that.
Oh, he's hugging me.
Not much I can do about that, if I'm honest.
He wants a hug too.
They all want to hug you, Timeless. Man, you know, the moment, this bloody game, Timeless, the moment I upgrade my weapons, I can no longer one-shot anything. It's like, congratulations, we knew that you would upgrade it right then and there with that smithing stone, so the entire game has now been enhanced in difficulty. So you're now actually weaker than you ever were before. Thanks, game. You know what I'm saying? Although, like, here comes Power Spike, here comes me feeling OP as hell. Nope. You no longer one-shot things with your smush.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Yeah, he has to get double smushed. That's twice of a
Looks
Tom
like there's a
Green in a month,
guy-
which is weird. Doom, that is kind of weird.
Somewhere in here.
Yeah, there's a man in there.
Oh, you-
I literally can no longer one-shot things, Timeless. This is
Yeah,
rid-
you can get them.
Oh,
with
it's 'cause I'm
an inch of their
one-handing.
life.
That's because I'm one-handing.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, I was about to say, this sucks. This sucks.
They're all coming up from the graves.
Okay, that's more like
Oh my gosh,
it. Wait, I still
there's
don't do
lots of
it.
them.
I still don't do it. Oh god, this is gonna suck, Times. Remember, I can't dodge, dude.
Yeah, I'm luring them. Hey, over here. I'm getting into a nice little pile for you.
It still doesn't work. It's more aggravating the amount of damage they don't take.
Oh no, I think that's these guys' thing, Dunks. You can only beat them to an inch of their life.
I understand. Okay. So you always have to hit them at least twice. Okay.
Yeah.
The game does scale as you progress. Yeah, of course. You'll be arriving on August 3rd and staying until September 7th. You'll be attending workshops and doing some training while staying. That is awesome, dude. Very, very, very cool.
I
Hope
found
you have the
something
best
that might.
time.
I found something that might protect you from spells, Dunks.
What is it?
Yeah. Well, not.
Just a reminder, we can
it
be playing
won't protect-
Dragon's Dogma 2 in about 3 hours' time. Three
It
and a
won't,
half,
it,
yeah.
won't, it won't protect all of you, but it will protect your liver.
Spell-proof dried liver. What is...
You know, I had liver recently. I've never had it in my life, but I wanted to try it. And it was weird.
Which one did you have? That's very different. Chicken livers are very different to beef livers and sheep's livers.
I have no idea which one I had. All I knew was like I'd never had it before. It always
What
smells kind
size?
of good.
What size?
So
What was the
so-
size of it?
like little things.
Yeah,
Little
those are
livers.
chicken livers then. Did they have like delicious sauce?
Yes, it had a really delicious sauce. That's why
Yeah,
I wanted to try
that's
it.
chicken
And
livers.
it tasted nice, and yet it didn't taste
Chicken
nice. I
livers are
can't
like
explain
snails, dude. The only point of having them is that the sauce is amazing.
it. Okay.
It's like
Well,
a Prego
the sauce
roll.
was amazing. Why can't we put the sauce in other things?
No, you have to. The only things that can have the best sauces are snails and livers. That's it. That's what it is.
Whoever made that rule was pure evil.
That's true. Chicken livers are. Yeah, but I mean, do you just have them, or do you have them with a sauce, kid? That's what I'm saying. Mystery liver, yeah. Human liver. Can't wait for DD2. Really looking forward to seeing what you do. Nice, dude. But I'm looking forward to that as well. Time to start to buff and heal you. Yes, Ave. Chicken livers with butter and palm. Yeah, but the point that I'm trying to say is all this like sort of like in inverted commas gross stuff just has amazing sauces. Like, has anyone had snails and garlic sauce? Like garlic sauce, you're like, why can't you put this garlic sauce with other stuff? Nah, it's reserved for snails. Okay. I saw the ones from giblets and a bit of butter when my mom was making chicken stock. Nice, nice. You never had them in a sauce? Oh, the sauce is amazing. And a living chicken. Snails, meh. As I say, the sauce, 3 jigs. Get someone who's eating it and then dip your bread in that garlic sauce. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deep fried? Okay, I mean, deep fried could make up for sauce. Liver, onions, and gravy with mash is yum. There you go. They're a vehicle for sauce, like pasta. Pasta has no actual flavors for sauce. You're right. I've heard people describe tomatoes like that, Timeless. All tomatoes apparently are as a vehicle to deliver salt. But I like tomatoes fresh, but I know a lot of people like to salt their tomatoes. Ooh, Timmy, you are about to die.
I'm okay. Yeah, you see what I mean? You keep taking him to like an inch of their life. Maybe that's like a mechanic.
I think it is a mechanic. I think he's right. Otherwise, I really do have just the wrong amount of damage, and I really could use one more strength. Hey, Eric, how's it going, dude? None of that, sir. I don't mind. That thing does less damage than just my attack. If you can believe it.
Yeah, no, I think it's because you knock them out, so that's like the bonus.
No, like, does... Oh, you're saying the knockdown? No, but my attack knocks the crap out of them as well, dude. My attack is like
Yeah.
1p, 1p, 1p as 1p can be, Timeless. Oh, damn, hang on.
Did your scaling go up when you upgraded with the
No,
stones?
didn't. Smartest fresh from the garden on another level. Better variety smarters and they all taste different. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like some tomato action, but I do know people who just like them to deliver salt to them. That's all they use them for.
Oh no 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 no!
Okay, well, Timeless is dead. What's the problem, Timeless? So they just hug you and then you die.
They just hugged me.
This dude's just like moonwalking. Where you going, buddy? He's just doing his thing. Did you catch the drop down to an armor set? No, Auntie. Auntie, I don't really know. I think I'll show you my build. I think I'm going okay now. Hey, peeps, a reminder, I cannot block or dodge. Timers can only do those things, but here it should be fine. Auntie, I don't know if I've chosen a good or a bad weapon here. I've spent all my resources on this, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It feels like it could be a good thing. Look at the torch behind you. This. Damn, Auntie knows this game inside and out. Ah, look at that, Timmy. Hey, Salty Dutch, how's it going? How you doing?
Ooh.
My boyfriend used that weapon for like an entire playthrough. And did your boyfriend seem in a good mood or a bad mood? That's, I mean, it's Elden Ring, so there was definitely going to be some occasional bad mood.
Damn! I killed 2 guys.
Doing what?
I knocked them off the cliff with my harmless rejection ability.
I'll allow it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is it gonna give me enough? It gives me less poise. No poise for me. I'm all about that poise, you know. Thank you though, Auntie.
I'm wearing it.
Skexus again?
Oh damn, this kicks. Guys! It's spreading.
Poise is a lie, it might be. Things still knock the crap down of me. Here's my
look at
build
me.
so far. So I got 40 strength, I got 23 vigor, I got 16 endurance. What would you do? What would you do? Tommy leans over a cliff watching them fall to their deaths. Looks like you tripped. It's true, Zor. He pulled that same thing to us.
No Skexus. Also, Dunks.
Backing, that's my tune.
Part of the noble knight.
I can't roll, I can't block. The only thing about me is my massive sword. You look dumb.
I look cool.
Honestly, who would win in a fight?
Me.
No ways.
Everybody knows
I'd win in a
the
fight.
unassuming nobleman always wins the fight.
You're an unassuming nobleman.
Not the giant, unwashed, you know.
Look at my hair, Timeless. Look at it.
Exactly, unwashed madman.
No, man, you're like the extra. So don't get me wrong. Okay, the main good guy could kill me. I accept that. But you're like the person I just grab by the throat. You like try to like hit my hand. I was like, and then I was going, and then just throw you off a cliff.
All right, what if I take off my helmet? There we go.
You look like Farquaad.
I never did my character looks. Damn it.
You do have to look at your hairstyle.
I just went for the default.
So much love for Timeless. Dunk is a giant sprig of rosemary. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Beardsy, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd go for 40 vigor now, then 25 endurance, then focus on strength again. 40 vigor, then 25 endurance, then focus on... So you would literally go all the way to 40 vigor. Okay. Then 25 endurance, then strength. Okay. Alrighty. And any other weapon choices you'd say? One day you're going to wake up with him standing over you? Probably. But I'll wake up dead. How can someone who's not allowed to attack win? Says Arcasia. That is true as well. Pacifist Pete over here. Okay, are we doing this?
Auntie, did you send us
Evil
the
Druid, that does sound like a good build.
route?
Evil Druid does sound like their build's better than yours, Auntie. Just saying. You should go for 50 or 60 vigor for my builds when I finish them. They sound like quite a lot.
Oh, there. I found the path
Iron
out.
Fang, I think it's called. It's a good weapon people use. Yes, I do have that. I have that weapon. I don't know. I just went for like huge amounts of damage, just because obviously like that's what most of the time I get to charge. So I currently have this thing that increases the damage of things that I do when I charge, and the one that does my health. That's pretty much where I'm at.
Follow me, Dunks.
This weapon is awesome for strength. That's good. Although that being said, Anti, I kind of feel a little bit underwhelmed with it. The main reason is the mod does buff the enemies. So I feel like I'm not doing that much damage, but I think it's just because the enemies are tanky. Like for a boss, I would be like, holy moly, if I actually had to do like this amount of charge attacks on a boss and they live this long, like what the hell? But yeah, it's because of the buffs. There's a morning star that I mentioned. Yeah, great stars that you'd recommend. Okay. I don't know where to find it. Oh, there's a dog here, Timeless.
Owie.
Oh, 999, I like that. Peeps, a reminder, I'll be playing some Dragon's Dogma 2 in a few hours' time. I do have early-ish access. I can play the game on its sort of earliest release globally. I have had it for a little while. I did make a character in it, and then just to kind of check out the game, and then just do bear in mind if anyone plays the game, you can't like make another character, at least not at the beginning. So I was like, man, oh man, oh man.
Oh, does this guy think he's tough?
Oh, he knows
Doesn't
he's
look so
tough.
Oh, no, I don't want to get hit by that.
Let's protect your streamer, you asshole.
I dodged it.
Timeless, I think we've been playing through the easy areas now. He's forgotten what it's supposed to do. Damn, peeps, I do really like I mean, there's something quite pretty cool about just being able to like uppercut someone, you know what I'm saying? Like, you show them no respect, Timeless. Absolutely no respect.
What did we get there?
The Ultra Greatsword is pretty good if you like the swords. Cool, Ultra Greatsword.
Yeah. Ooh.
Already
It's
had
getting
one of
all
those.
the number 3 smithing stones now.
Fancy Drew, thank you. Timeless, protect your streamer. No more Skexes. I don't even know what it is. And you can hear it like it irks Timeless. It irks Timeless a lot. Seeing it.
It's a stupid looking beast in dark crystal that goes woo. No, I do not sound like that. I think you do it as well, Dugs.
What?
You also go woo.
I don't go ooh.
You totally do.
I don't. I go wow. What a boon I find this day.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Just a real boon. Gex is not bad. Where are we going, by the way?
I don't know. I'm kind of curious what's at the top here. Oh, that looks like treasures down there. Oh, I'm going. I'm off.
And did we do well? Did we do poorly?
I think there's a treasure across here.
No. Tammy and I do the Minecraft.
How do you get there?
How do you get where?
To that glowing.
Probably should have jumped there. No.
There's
wouldn't be
nothing
able
near it. Must be coming from the other side.
Gotta be coming from the other side.
Oh,
Ooh. Ah. Like that, Tammy. Oh, I found a thing, Tammy.
mm-hmm.
A twofer? Yeah, I often kill them in twos. Dunk smooshed 2 by 2. Hurrah. Hurrah. Alright, peeps, I'm gonna go for another stretch pack. As I said, it's gonna be a long stream today with the Dragon's Dogma release and us playing that after this. So I'm gonna make sure I get lots and lots and lots of stretches. Keep myself limber. Keep myself stretched out. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
He's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just happy to be here, you know?
Participation award. Alright, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
But you bought 2 sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You bought 2 sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there it is.
Thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm. we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You are the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You can't outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for then?
My job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's like question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fighter. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I'm loving every second. Oh god, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what, I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10 and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes, I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed. All right, I am back. Tommy was just telling me how it's a cooler day. You were saying?
Yeah, no, it just actually feels, you know, like what is it, bearable? Like I get it, that have to not
Unbearable.
in the oven.
He has such a way with words. Fancy Drew says, best AFK videos on Twitch. I must be honest, the thing Thomas was sending me today is about another 10 different AFK videos. I think these ones are getting a bit long in the tooth. We'll still add the other ones in there. So you can watch them. And you are the best AFK viewers on Twitch, so thank you for that. Thanks for chilling by. Kit, thank you. Doombot, thank you. I hate your whimper. Samanthosaurus, what? You shout out when you get into Dogma, I want to turn you off then. Says Salty. Salty, I feel like you would know. I'm not just gonna randomly go, Dragon's Dogma! You haven't played, so I feel like you'll know.
We're launching Dragon's Dogma.
I think you'll know. I'm not just gonna be like Dragon's Dogma. No, you'll know. I'll be like, hey everyone, we're hopping into Dragon's Dogma now. Blah blah blah. This is a new game. Whoa. You know the usuals. Like you'll know. I think you'll know. I think I'll say enough stuff in order to make it apparent. I think so. Probably. I don't know. If I just basically ninja bomb us into Dragon's Dogma, you'll tell me. Well, for the good of Salty, you'll tell me, right? Right? I hope so. I don't know, I kind of like it. I mean, should we do that one day? Okay, you know what? I'm actually inspired to do this, Thomas. So, we're going to go into a Be Right Back screen, okay?
Yeah.
And then we are going to just start playing another game without saying anything. So I'm just going to go Be Right Back, and then when I come back, I'm like, so instead of playing this, I'll just like play like, you know, Mega Man 3 1990 version, you know? And we're like, wait, what? And I'll be like, and it's like, you changed again. I'm like, no, I didn't. What are you talking about? Yeah, Tessa, that's exactly it. There's a man here, Timeless. There was a man there. Okay, we're gonna have to fight that dog creature now. Do you think it's gonna be hard, Timeless?
Probably a little bit hard, but I think we can do it.
Okay. One can only hope. Even better if you do it while playing a game. Yeah, like I just press a button and then it starts. That's a bit harder to kind of pull off though. Unfortunately. But at random breaks, not just everyone. Yeah, no, Rickster, I think that's exactly it. I'm gonna do it one time. This is just gonna change game and tell no one. Oh, so that's when you know no one's watching your stream. It's like early days, no one will say anything. Surely you can beat Radagon's puppy? I don't know, we'll see. So the bosses are where this playthrough's actually shined. I must be honest, the mobs have been quite simple. Even though we're doing this system on carb, most of the mobs are pretty damn easy. But the bosses, some of them are freaking hard. Like, you're like, how the hell am I going to be able to defeat this thing? So we'll see. I can't really think of the dynamics. Magic could be a problem. But you have to act like nothing is amiss. Okay, so jumping back into the battle, like, yeah, that's exactly it, Drew. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, so if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing Dark Souls 3. And we were like, I thought, what?
A spinning top guy ambushes us here, I think.
I'm just remembering these things. No, I've never gaslit. Ever. I want to redeem you 10 times. He's great, but you turned it off. Yeah, sorry, peeps. Elden Ring, I must be honest, the redeems kind of act as like
here's the spinning top guy.
Way to die. I'll just loot this chest first time, and then I'll get to you.
I already ran away.
See, I didn't even need timeless for this playthrough. Like, what the heck?
The weird thing is they still go after me, even though I ran away.
Damn, dude, that wumps. Holy moly. This weapon's OP, dude. Wow.
Oh, what just happened? My screen minimized.
Yeah, that's how powerful I am. The game literally blinked, Timeless. Dunk struck in your game was like, whoa. Alright, gonna just have to say them all and spam it later as punishment. Doombot knows what's what. Sagical, what's up, my buddy? How you doing? Oh, thanks. Okay, bye. Yeah, so this is actually just gonna take us to the dog, huh? I used to run through the section like no one's business to try and fight this dog. You used to do the same, I'm sure, right?
Yep.
So yeah, this dog killed me quite a few times on my playthrough. I don't know why. I just can't quite get the handle on this dog. Just got your buds to finally try a level 7 mission on Helldivers. Nice, peeps. I definitely will be playing some more Helldivers. I know my buddy Juicy wanted to play some more. And if any of you want to play some, we'll definitely do that at some point in the near future. That's a really fun game. What a good game.
Yeah.
Really cool. I was
And
having a lot
they've got
of
a whole
fun.
bunch of new content these days, like with mechs and all this other really nifty stuff.
Jeebus, everyone's welcome, Jeebs, including you. Jeebus, you may play some Helldivers.
Wait, did we say Jeebus could play with us?
Yes, Jeebs is included.
No, I'm joking. Of course, Jeebus is included.
I'd love to play with you, but I'm not super good. I mean, Sagico, have you watched us play games? What do you think I'm going to get salty at you? Sagico, why? I mean, Split, I don't know if Split's still around. Split shot me like 850 times. Timeless's Minds, you know, it's a whole thing. Everyone's welcome. Not you, maybe Timey. I mean, he'll blow you up, dude. That's what's going to happen. Yaku, holy moly, dude. That is a long, thick streak. Wow. Wow. That was the old timeless. So if anyone who missed it, he literally did kill us with mines. There's a video on YouTube. If anyone liked it, there's a video on YouTube. Go check it out for Helldivers if you haven't. You can see what happened there. I only killed Laughing Man once. My very first grenade I threw. Wait, you were playing with LM? That's cool. Yeah, that makes me happy. Community playing with community. Ah, sweet. Don't so just assume any areas are Timeless's fault. You're safe. It's true. Sagico is completely safe. I mean, Zor's played with us. They know the deal as well. Zor, we're going to do some Lethal Company at some point. I heard they're going to do mods.
Thanks.
Sorry, did I miss something up there?
Yeah, Zabaz. No, I think there might be something we're missing here. Because I kind of remember a secret place somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah.
And then? Oh. And then we got stuck in the wall. It's like that, what the heck's that guy's name? Clive Owen film, except we don't get to escape. Almost down to play with you guys? Nice. The Ministry of Truth will deal with these dissidents soon. It's true. I want to play Lethal again sometime. That game is fun. Jeebs, you see. Jeebs, you can play all the games with us. Zor carrying Dunk's corpse to victory. Yeah, as I said, I just used to die to Zor going, ha ha, Zor. Gravel School Talisman. What does it do?
Little pot people coming after us.
Raven.
Stunks.
Raises potency of sorceries, Tommy.
All the little pot people.
Damn it, pot people. I'm still level 0, or level 1, whatever's the lowest level on Lethal Company, I'm still there. But yeah, Helldivers is kind of in vogue at the moment, and it's a really good game. I really do thoroughly recommend it. Like, I don't think that game is a fad or a meme, or like, it's just a really solid, very good action. Is there anyone who disagrees with me on that? I think it's just a really solid, awesome game. Why carry the body? It's only used for you for nothing else for the day. You're only level 8 in Helldivers? Perfect. Hey Harpy, how you doing? How's it going? Dunk
Hey,
the Fabulous
Harpy.
and Timey of Whoa. Hold on, Timey, if you don't mind, let's just go use our souls and then run to the boss. Otherwise, I think we're gonna ask. You know what I mean? It's
You don't want to explore the area a bit more, just in case.
There's nothing to explore. The boss was there.
Oh, was the boss the last area?
I mean, unless I missed something, which is extremely likely. Okay, I hope because I mean, I did pick up some rune things. Okay, so I need 2,000 souls. 1,000.
I'm miles away from it.
I've got a golden rune 4. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Give me 2,000. 1,000. Damn it! Trade me, Timeless.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna rest here. We're gonna go kill a few dudes. Timeless, the keeper of my shattered heart. I'm so sorry that he does that to you. How you doing? I hope you're not working too hard anymore. Hope everything's chill. See? Okay, I need about 900 souls. So is there anyone, so as far as Dragon's Dogma 2 lately, when we play that, is there anyone who's like really looking forward to it, or anyone, or most people who are like me who didn't play number 1 and have no idea what's going on, but know that it's a new game, and hopefully it's 10 out of 10. Because that's what I always say with new games. I wish every game is a 10 out of 10 game. I know sometimes people like games failing for various reasons because they're published like by Electronic Arts or whatever, but I like games to succeed. Because then I have more stuff to play, you know? Me. Oh, I know you. I am looking forward to it. Okay, that's cool. Just knocked up for the day. We have an event tomorrow that we are catering for about 200 people. Spend the day prepping and setting up the center. Good luck. Oh, hospitality.
All right, we're running or are we fighting them?
No, we're fighting them. I need more souls.
Fight them, Dogs. Quickly, fight. Oh, don't you call these stupid abilities?
Are you okay?
You bastard!
You're doing good work, Timeless. Okay. I only said that I didn't finish my Elden Ring run before Dragon's Dogma. I mean, I'll have to finish my Elden Ring run now. We're just quickly going to finish it now. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's amazing. Learned how to make Mediterranean dishes for tomorrow. Cool. Okay, Tammy, I've got this. The anti reckons up my vigor to 40. Then go endurance 25. Okay, we're running through the boss, Tammy.
Okay. Mev
Yeah, I
get
see.
everyone.
You do good work, Timeless.
No way, Dogs.
Only a few boss away from finishing? Yeah, me too. Crap, I've one way to go here, Tammy. Uh-oh, I got lost.
Of course you did.
That's only because you opened up the secret door that never used to be here. You confused me.
You went into the secret door.
Okay, I'll see you at the boss. You coming?
Yeah, I'm heading to the boss now.
You gonna play it through me? Nice, dude. Yeah, the game costs a mint, huh? Holy moly.
Oof. Alright, I'm here.
200 hours? Nice. I finished this game in 140 hours. I 100%ed it in 140 by myself. Okay, boss.
Red Wolf of Radagon.
Okay, peeps, a reminder, I'm not allowed to dodge or block. Timeless has to defend us. I think this is going to be an easy fight, actually. Holy crap!
Oh, yeah, this is going to be really easy.
Wow! Okay, sorry, Wolfie.
You should be aggroing on me soon.
No, this is going to be super easy. Wow, okay. Damn it, dude. By the time I did these creatures started respecting my damage, Timeless. Nothing says that they respect my damage quite like their health bar going down.
You're doing a few practice swings there, Doug.
Well, times when you're as wumpy as I am, that's what you do.
No, get out of there.
Nah, dude, this is gonna be super easy. Like, super duper duper easy. Can't believe this. Uh-oh. Defend your streamer! Defend your streamer! Defend your streamer! Douglas! I got greedy.
Dogs.
But you should have defended your streamer.
Actually, I wonder.
Yeah, I 100%ed this game in 140 hours. I don't know if that's good or bad or whatever, but I got everything in 140. But I died a lot. I died 1,300 times the first time I did, but I did have redeems and stuff, so... I'm sure I probably only, without those redeems and everyone sabotaging me and stuff, I probably only would have died like 5 times. The game's too easy for us now, Timeless. We're just gonna have to turn on, what's that thing? Crowd control. Yeah. Beat all the bosses, not 100% of the game? I mean, I don't really know what the definition is of 100% of the game, but I mean, I did defeat all the bosses, and I did go to all the areas. I guess I didn't find every chest and all the stuff, I guess, but, you know, that's 100% to me. I didn't get the bonus marks, you know, but I got the 100%. Geez, don't do crowd control, says Rickster. What can go wrong, really? And it was super easy. Just, I killed myself because it was too easy. That's what would happened.
I'm just going straight in, huh?
Yeah, that's cool.
Hey!
Missed me and got you. Let me in. see. Yeah, this has got harder all of a sudden, Thomas. He knows our tricks. Oh.
Oh, are you gonna hit him anytime soon?
I'm not. He's jumping, dude. Stop moving, Terminus. Gosh. Boss is no longer easy.
Are you doing less damage now as well?
Well,
Okay, no,
I've got attacks that do more damage. And oh, in fact, I didn't even use my buff, Terminus. It was so easy, I didn't even bother to buff myself.
Oh.
Damn, this poor
Alright.
beast, Tommy. This poor beast, can you imagine?
Let him aggro on me first before you do your next attack.
Nah, let's go in, Tommy. I don't even need you for this. Maybe I need him a little. I was just say this, when I did my first playthrough, my character was very underleveled for everything because I was trying to race Timeless, so I probably cost myself more time just dying at bosses loads of times because I was trying to get through the game quickly, but man, it was not.
Yeah, I'm still going for you, Dunks.
Must come. I honestly think I could have soloed that enemy, dude. That creature was not very powerful. I feel bad for it.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
we did
I mean, I remember the first time I fought that thing, I think I did barely any damage. That was nuts. I mean, it's about that's the first creature I've actually found powerful about using my damage. And that's buff damage, hey? So if we weren't on this mod, I would kill that creature quicker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I feel bad for that creature. I guess this is what it's like to actually level up before, huh? Wolfie doing his best? No, listen, Jen, if you'd watched me play this the first time, I think this wolf probably killed me about 50 times. So yeah, I mean, this game's kind of like that. It really does depend how much you've grinded beforehand. Anyone who's done like a level 1 playthrough, if you're like anti and you kill things on level 1, then I think it's about the only time you can really judge him properly. Because I do think it always comes down to like someone's like journey, and how you kind of played the game. Obviously the first boss, you can be like, yeah, but yeah, all the rest of them, it often does depend on like how much power you have. Because the game, I mean, the game can be made a lot easier through grinding. And I won't say that we've grinded here per se. We haven't milked any areas, but we have done like sort of like the areas in order, which when you do your first playthrough, if you don't have a walkthrough or something, you're kind of unlikely to do. You can very well land up somewhere you're not supposed to be. Still using your giant tickle stick? I am. Margaret killed you like 100 times? Yeah, Margaret. So Margaret, like, I was there insane. Like, Margaret, like, I should never have been at Margaret, ever. Or are you talking on this playthrough?
Are you coming up anytime soon?
No, yeah, Margaret for this playthrough. So this playthrough kind of adds difficulty to some enemies and removes it from others. So when enemies are hard, they're super hard. So yeah, Margaret with what Tommy and I are doing is insane. Because once he was on me, I couldn't do anything. I'm like, I can't dodge, I can't. Then, like, he just gets onto you. Oh no, and yeah, my first playthrough, yeah, no, as I said, then I was completely underleveled there. I never should have been at Margaret there, ever. I didn't do, like, I mean, any of the areas that we've done here, I didn't do any of them. I literally went up through Limgrave, did the, like, one little dungeon thing with those gremlin things, or those gargoyles in it, and then I literally just went, straight to Margaret. It was like, and I just wanted to kill him so badly. And I mean, I did eventually, you can, but yeah, I should not have been there. Not at all. I know it was good for
kill
me.
them dunks.
Rude. Really enough, I thought. So I'm not gonna lie. This is actually not too bad, Thomas. I thought these would hurt me more. Harpy. Thank you for throwing 500 tomatoes at me again. Every single one of them missed. Every single one, Harpy. It's almost like it's like a spectacular ability to be able to miss 500 tomatoes. Not a single one struck me. But good attempt anyway, and I appreciate you.
Come into this room, yeah, dunks.
My green screen is now red. Hello, Maggie. How's it going? How you doing? My best friend Maggie, Terminus.
Hey, Meg.
What's in here, Tommy?
It's glintstone, whetstone, yeah.
Oh. You're aiming for timeless. Okay, that's why. He's actually in a different room, believe it or not. Where did you go? Where did you go? Timey, where did you go? Hello, people. Hey, Jess, how's it going? Good night, everyone. Super. You have yourself a fantastic one. Super soft drink. Thanks for all the witty banter. Thanks for all the awesome chats. You have yourself the best night.
Find you.
There's a bunch of secrets around this area. I'm sure Timey will navigate us to them. Where is little Timey, says Meg. Oh, I forgot him. He wasn't here. Yes, hold on. I think I've opened up a secret door now.
No, it's just a shortcut.
Yeah, well, you know. You don't want the shortcuts?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna come back here.
Yeah, I didn't have little Timey yesterday. No one said anything. I think people hate Timey. How could you forget little Timey? I literally didn't have him up yesterday. Everyone was like, eh. I should go to bed too. It's 2:37 a.m. I need to sleep. Good night, Duncan Timey. Hope you get all the elderly rings. Rickster, always a pleasure to see you. You have yourself a fantastic
Good night, Rick.
night. Well, we actually have someone here who's just called Rick these days, Timeless. You gotta add in the stir. Rick could still be around, you know, doing Rick-esque things.
And they know who I'm talking to.
I was upset when Timey. Yep, there's Rick right there. You see, I knew Rick would come in and do Rick-like activities. Freaking Rick. Oh, gee, Rick.
Oh, gee, Rick.
Papa, my own father's coming in and giving me gorilla ass, Timey. Can you imagine that? I mean, that's where I got my gorilla bum from my father, I suppose. So it makes... No, I don't actually have a gorilla butt. I don't know. I actually don't know what my butt looks like. What type of butt do I have, Timey? I mean, I suppose you've all seen a picture of it. What about you? You've all literally seen a picture of it, so you can tell me. With that picture. Maggie, none of that, my dear. None of that. Oh, there's a beast behind you, Timeless.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, what the heck's this thing?
You probably don't want to get hit by it.
Sent with love, of course. Doesn't look so tough. I can take it. Damn, dude. Bye.
Wait, it died?
Some goggles just aren't meant to fly. No, it got. I mean, I knocked it unconscious, Thomas, and it fell to its doom. That's what happened. I kind of feel sorry for that poor beast. Meg, look at you, 10 streams long. Holy moly. Holy moly. I think I literally just found that guy's ability.
What's a swirly whirly?
It looked like, I mean, yeah, it looked like a swirly whirly bolt from the picture. Swirly whirly bolt, best bolt. Okay, where the hell's the bloody entrance here? We just have a whole bunch of game keys to give away. I can maybe do one later. Otherwise, I'm going to do them at the start of stream. You know, it's like a... I've got a few. You can choose which one you want. So today, I've got 2 copies of Ark Survival Ascended. I know a lot of you have the game, but, you know, if anyone's got a mate, that's cool. I've got a zombie game called Welcome to Paradise. I've got Far Cry 6. Good morning, y'all. Have Duncan Timey done their stretches? We have, Brendy. It's a long stream today. I'm going to stretch all the time. I might, who knows? Maybe we do a 24-hour stream today, Timers. Who knows? Incredibly unlikely. But, you know, we're going to have a long stream. You just bought Sons of the Forest. Nice. Very cool game. I don't know what's going to happen to our Sons of the Forest latest playthrough. Obviously, Timey's computer breaking sort of cost us dearly. 26-hour stream?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Matt, who knows?
All right, let's forget about that one up there. Let's go
my longest stream ever was 37 hours and 37 minutes. I didn't sleep or anything. I just streamed. I'm up in Discord for proper... No. Can't post that in there. Delete it. Delete it there. Unfortunately, not for general viewing there. It's sort of an on-request thing. I'm excited to see Dragons 2. I played a few hours of the first one last night to see how it is, and it's fun. Cool. Yeah, so I'll be playing that in about 2.5 hours or something. Wait, no, don't. It's, I mean, if you're saying if you posted the bum picture in Discord, no, delete it. I'm surprised Discord lets you post it. It's normally got like a filter.
Oh, what hit me?
Yours was 36 because 12 hours into a 24-hour stream, my OBS malfunctioned.
All right. You gotta get down there and fight them dunks.
Hold on,
I'll
I'm
distract
address
them.
it in just a moment. Ah! Dead, Terminus. I've killed the creature easily, my
Get this
friend.
one as well.
And that one as well. Okay. Matt, I only thought you were getting into it. I don't know, you already streamed. I dropped your follow. I will wait eagerly to find you online at some point. Where can I view this butt? Hoppy, you've seen that butt. Z shares that butt to anyone who wants. But yeah, no, it's the butt everyone paid for, my butt. A tattoo picture. That's what it is, I'm assuming.
More golden runes.
Thomas, can you get these arrows out of me, maybe?
They look good on you.
Thanks, friend. And then?
And then we drop down here.
Yamas, no, you can't put it anywhere. You can't put it anywhere. It's not allowed in Discord. Not allowed in Discord. It's can't be. Ooh. Well, for conversation, I'll show you a video of Z Gaming and Ashizamini. That's true. I've seen it, Harpy. You've shown it to me. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen something so toxic in my entire life. Too late, I saw it, says Meg. No, Meg. Can we still be friends? I did for a month and had some complications I'm trying to get back to, but thank you, Dunk. Okay, all good. Whenever you're back. Whee! Fat fingers. Type should instead of should. Yeah, I was about to say, you do these things. I've seen them. Forest and that other stranded deep. I want to say, I don't remember what it was called.
Have we been here?
Yeah, there's a dead guy. That's normally a good sign. I quite like just having a guide in these games. It makes things easier. I don't even have to know where I'm going. Like, I'm only friends with people who have dumb trucks and you make the cut. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not. I don't know.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, so we had a couple of hype trains. It was a bit crappy. It was
So-
a picture of Dunk, bum, and topless Dunk. Z loves showing them. It's the worst. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah.
Our target is down there, but don't jump down there yet. You see that guy on that chandelier?
No. Oh yeah, with the glow, the dead guy.
Yeah, but we're gonna just explore the rooftop just to see if there's anything else, and then we're gonna drop down there.
Okay, that's cool. You just take me where I'm.
What a little bastard! Your trap failed, whatever you are.
Took my bubble, Timeless. He burst my bubble, that man.
No! How long does that bubble last for?
Who bursts another? I think until you get hit. It
Bully
negates
for
one
you
hit.
then.
It's a cool thing. You don't like it?
No, don't.
What do
drop
you
down
put in your flask?
there. So remember, I am generally taking a lot of blows for you anyway, so, you know, negating one blow is just going to be like...
Could be the best skill in the game, Timeless. Imagine it's the blow.
So generally what I go for is...
What if it's like
health.
Diablo, Timeless? Then what?
I don't
It
care.
literally could negate Diablo. Any one blow, Timeless.
Did the guy just commit suicide?
He did. He's not the smartest.
He wasn't. Oh, we have you in our ambush. Ah!
Aha! Take that, you swine. Okay. Going down.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, an Academy
Right.
Glintstone key.
That's it.
And then what, down?
Yeah, down.
I thought it was more of a petite booty and not a badonk booty. I think we need a full scale to truly know. That's cool. You peeps want another booty picture? It's a level 20 hype train. That's all you need. That's all you need. You can have it.
Yeah, I can't die
Or
here.
you can subscribe to my only booties or whatever.
You what?
I don't know.
This way, Dunks. Kill this guy.
I don't know how the internet works. Why is Timus called Host of Fingers? Because he has a lot of fingers hosted inside of him. Oh, there's a thing here, Tommy.
Well, Dunks, come kill this guy.
Oh, no, there's a thing here though, Tommy. There's a glint crabby thing. I don't know what it is. Ooh.
Alright, now come defeat this guy before my anti-magic runs out.
What does the anti-magic do?
It negates magic damage.
Can you give that to me?
No.
100 subs for a new tattoo? No. So, the new tattoo, in fact, we did that in December, where if you wanted me to get another tattoo, you had to give 10,000 subs in a month. And then, yeah, everyone's like, we'll do it. I was like, you will never do it. Never, ever, ever will the channel do it. And they didn't do it. They didn't even come close. I knew they wouldn't do it. But everyone's like, I will do it. I was like, you'll never do it. You'll never do it. I also did the one day make it a once-off, just $10,000 dono. A couple people said their credit cards weren't working that day. I was like, you can't do it. No one can do it. So I'm pretty safe. My other cheek, you could vote to put whatever you wanted on the other cheek. Whether it be a picture of Timeless, or a picture of a peacock, or a picture of whatever. That was what was for auction in December. Is this my hair? It is my hair. Although it comes with a helmet though. So it's actually, it's like a wig, technically. It's like a wig for me. What about 10,000 bits? Nah, 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits just gets Timeless to sing to me, and your streamer smiles at you and says appreciative things. Hey? But I mean, that's what everyone wants, right?
So worth it.
Listen, if that wasn't worth it on Twitch, I think all streamers would be broke. It's like that. Apparently it is worth it. I don't know. So you're playing Dragon's Dogma before it comes out? Yes and no. So I own the game. The game's already installed. I have it. I'm playing it as it kind of comes out in certain areas. So I've got what's known as an embargo. I've been given the time that I'm allowed to play it. And yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't play it sooner, but it is what it is. But the time that I'm allowed to do is literally like the first time zone anyone gets it. So I will be playing it like 16 hours before some people get to play it. I'll be playing it 8 hours before other people will be playing it, but I'll be playing it at the same time. So I think if you own a PlayStation or an Xbox and you live in like New Zealand, I think I'll be playing it at like the same time as you. I think that's how it works.
Well,
but if you live like in Europe, I'll be playing it like 8 hours before you play it. Or, sorry, 12 hours if you're on PC, or 8 hours if you're on console. Something like that. I don't know. It's a very weird one. The consoles and the PCs have different release times.
Just trying to look
Dan,
down,
it could be done. Could be done. Long grey locks that flow behind you are so majestical. I'm glad you like them.
Oh no, are you kidding me? They totally designed him. The devs definitely knew somebody would jump down there.
Oh, why did you bring us down here, Thomas?
I want to learn about bows.
Why would you bring us down here?
To fight these guys.
I feel like we've already fought these guys.
No, we haven't.
Oh.
Well, actually, we might have. There is a Grace Mimic.
You have a time you're playing? I'll hop in about 2.5. Well, I'll probably start playing in 3 hours time. I'll probably take like a bit of a break before. Say 3 hours. So whatever that is in your time. Potato.
There's a yeah. Grace Mimic.
Probably like 10 your time, Maggie. I guess. 10 in Maggie's time. Okie dokie. But it'll probably take us like 3 hours to make a character anyway, you know? You know how it goes. It's the usual.
Alright, through here, Dunks.
Okay.
And this should lead back to the chapel. There we go.
Ooh.
Alright.
Hey, Sim, how you doing?
So now... what
Didn't
we
do the
wanna
character
do
demo
is-
thing? No, I didn't.
What we want to do is
I could.
wanna
We can
go
start earlier.
to-
I mean, it's obviously not breaking an embargo if I do that. So, I mean, if you want to, we can do that before. I just have to download it, I guess.
So now what we want to do is we want to go to lake-facing cliffs.
Lake-facing cliffs.
So you know this giant lake we're in, this giant watery area?
Yeah.
If you move your mouse towards the southeast, you'll eventually get to the tip, and that'll be lake-facing cliffs.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was supposed to be... Okay, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. That's and if you want to start ASP, it should be fine. I'll probably just make my character in it. It should be fine. There's an app where you can make a character available already. Yeah, I did see that. As I kind of just rushed through the beginning of the game, so it was on my computer. This is a warning, peeps. If you make a character in the game, you're stuck with that character. I had to literally remove cloud save and stuff on Steam, and then do whatever I had to do to get it. So how are you this morning, Sam? What's news? Especially because you can't change character pre-board. You can alter appearance though. Okay. Good morning, sir. What's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? How are things?
Morning, Mike. Morning, Sim. So
I have a main pawn. Okay. Potato. Why? You're such a nice potato. Just winks and stuff. Now you groveling like the best of them. Seashells. Nice to see them. How you doing?
Back to learn another. Wonderful.
Did you get what you needed, Tommy? Used to be such a nice potato. Morning, Tommy. Enjoying a good cuppa on the right to be Human Day. Wait, is today a public holiday? I don't know these things. I am streamer. Oh, crap. Hey, Timeless, are you getting paid double today? I'm not.
What do you mean I'm getting paid double?
It's a public holiday. It means we're supposed to earn double.
Oh, yes.
If we were waged employees in the country we live in, we'd have to be paid 2 times our wage right now.
Oh, well. You can give him your glintstone key as well if you want.
What does it do?
Back by, of course.
Just
How do you do
opens
it?
up something later.
I don't have the option to give it to him.
Oh, right. I can tell
Just do the about glintstone key thing.
I don't have it. Do you have to click talk first, or?
Yeah, you got to click talk first.
Why not? Without one, and you'll never. And if once you would you? I know it, but
Human Rights Day. Well, apparently I have no rights.
are you certain you're willing to? Thank you. Now I can resume.
Oh well, that's cool. I mean, that's pretty cool that I have no idea. What is it a public holiday for? Human Rights Day. Apparently, exploring human rights. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know too many of our public holidays off by heart. I know Women's Day here is on August 9th. Christmas, I know that date. I know New Year's Day. That's a good one. I know Boxing Day. That's
Where are we walking to?
I don't know.
So we want to.
Do you see this thing, Tommy? Can you play Elden football with me? Streamers have no rights. Apparently that's true, huh? Okay, thanks for asking. How's you, lovely? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm all going good, Sim. Back's feeling a bit better today. That's good. Not here in New Zealand. Not till next week for Good Friday. Yeah, and then Easter, we obviously have a whole bunch of things. Oh, 1st of May is Workers' Day. So yeah, April and May is like where you get all the... well, March, April, May is like you get like a whole bunch of long weekends normally. So and we don't work like places like in the UK, you normally do bank holidays always on a Monday. Here, it's just always on the date. Wait, is that thing still up of Z's? Holy moly. You two should play soccer? That's exactly what I'm trying, Sensei, but I don't think Timmy can see this thing. I think it's a different instance.
No, I can't. Yeah, we see different what's called. So now what you want to do is you want to go back to the academy, but you want to teleport to the schoolhouse classroom. Now that we've given that guy a key, he can go study.
Oh,
we're going to
cool.
join him at the schoolhouse classroom, yeah.
I'm glad.
Lucky
Stand
him.
regularly, please. I'll stand right now for you, Sim. I'll freaking stand up. Stand up for Sim's rights. Human rights. Yeah. The water flea, no, Timeless was mean to Z today, so Z got him. Z got him by pinning a chant for 2 hours at the top there. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do with bits. Apparently for 10,000 bits, you can make any message you want, stay there for 2 hours. It's pretty weird. Yeah, Timey was mean to Z. So so basically the storyline of this game is we're trying to help a bunch of people get through school.
And that's pretty much it.
I understand. Time is mean to see he was super mean, like super duper duper mean.
I wasn't mean to see.
So she got her revenge on him. He was super mean, like proper mean. Human, yes. To be human. Morning all, hey Death Dealer, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Timey raffle blocked scene, yeah. We did. That's what happened. Where are you taking us? We've already been here, Timeless.
Yeah, I know. We're looking for him.
You and I need like an epic boss fight at some point. Today's actually been a super easy day. Are we OP now, or what?
Well, we are going to defeat. We are going to.
That's true, Harpy. He does it all to get at you. Yeah. Hey, Kura, how's
We
it
are
going?
going to
How's the
defeat,
battle? Yeah, like honestly, like we've had like an easy day of today. Like my character's feeling pretty OP. Well, I say that as I'm about to get died. I don't know where Timeless has gone. There. Oh.
Thank you for shielding me from that. Owie! I was trying to cast my spells.
Yeah, my character's got a lot of damage all of a sudden. That's good.
So
Upgraded
doesn't
my
look like
weapon
he-
twice, which did me wonders. Yeah.
I'm drawing these guys fire away from me.
Horrid wizards. Tried to refresh, should have gone to the console instead. I don't think Zia's down with timing yet. Yeah, they're probably going to get their revenge on them. 100%. Okay, so I've had to stand for Sim. Well, I didn't have to, I did. Stretching, Timmy. Everyone, you should stretch as well. It's good for you. It's good to stretch and stuff. Timmy, are you getting enough stretches in, dude?
Yeah, no, I am.
Are you, though? Because this game has actually been quite body-breaking as Elden Ring. I remember being so annoyed with those casters there. Yeah, it was quite a thing. I actually woke up about 30 minutes ago that had no internet connection. That sucks, dude. I'm glad that it's back. Nothing worse than the internet being down.
So come this way, Dunks. Sorry.
I'm coming. So yeah, Harpy, I'm sorry. He does these things. I think he does it just to get to you. I honestly think that's what he does.
I do not do that.
When did you take a break? 45 minutes ago. You can always tell by the ad counter thing, Sim. I don't know if you can see that. Probably not. You've been out for the count. That does please me. Sim got some good rest.
Dunks. Down the stairs, down the stairs.
Why? Down the stairs?
Yeah.
Tommy loves to hate you. He truly does. He
Don't
loves
use
the
the-
way you hate him. You want to see you full of quo? Yes. Not on mobile? Yeah. Yeah, so 45 minutes ago is the answer, Sim. Sim. Wait, you made us go. Oh my god, Thomas has no idea where he's going. We literally just went up there for nothing.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Yeah.
And? This is what you wanted.
This is it. So this is the spell that lets me block spells.
You got sausage fingers trying to type on phone. Excuse my spelling. It's all good. I get that. I write a lot of typos on phone. And I've put up a really annoying habit where I click send before I proofread them, which is really bad. And then I kind of like fix them up afterwards, which I don't think pleases anyone, you know? Who are you fighting next? So we fought the dog thing, and the dog thing was super duper duper easy. I don't know if you remember Magic Dog, Sim. The dog that shoots like missiles and stuff. When your cat is moaning about nothing. Sorry, Death Dealer, you've been auto-modded for using that word apparently. Night Kit and Mr. Kit. Wait. Head to bed. It's Mr. Kit's birthday, and we'll be going out later. Okay, so I know what Mr. Kit's username is, but I don't know what their real name is. But I guess you can just call them Kyle, Timeless, because it starts with a K. It's your birthday tomorrow or today.
Kyle!
Yeah! Enjoy, Kit. You have yourself some fun. Tell them we say happy birthday. Tell user Crash we say happy birthday. I have a habit of thinking too fast, then I'm typing. In the end, I have to repeat myself, but adding the word sentences I missed. Yeah. What you said worked, Dunk. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Yes, aha, thank you. Yes, of course, definitely. Sorry, I should have said something. Ubisoft's always like that. You can link it to your Steam, but you have to do it on the Ubisoft thing. I mean, I appreciate you being so gracious about it. But no, don't you stress. I'll get you your stuff, and I hope you enjoy it. Ooh.
I have kind of bad news.
What's the kind of bad news?
I need 4 levels. No, I need 3 levels before I can use the barrier.
But then let's just get them organically. Sorry, I'm done with the school. We need to leave this school.
Yeah. So we're gonna progress. So if you want, we can skip these guys and teleport to
What where the boss was?
the debate parlor. Yeah.
Let's just run there. Sim says, "How is everyone?" It's a good question. Some asking the questions that matter. Oh, I didn't know it could be Steam linked. I'm going to look at that now, but of course, I'm always happy to be on the stream. Awesome. Twitch froze for you. I hope not for anyone else. Anyone else still hear me? Am I still good? Can everyone still hear and see your streamer, or is it just me? Wee. Few dropped frames. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of dropped frames, Tammy. That doesn't sound good.
Never a good sign.
Fine for me. I can see you. I don't hear you. You good? I hear all good. Okay. 5x5. In the pipe with the 5x5. All right. Thanks, folks.
In the pipe, 5x5.
Twitch is being trash. Yeah, it happens, huh? Fine for you. Dokily dokily. That is good. Okay. So I feel like you have literally just taken us all the way back. I feel like you have no idea where you're going. Should I take over? With
No, what are
navigation?
you talking about? We've just accomplished a bunch of stuff.
I don't know about that.
Now we're going forward.
We literally did like a side quest so you could get like a skill that you wanted, you know?
Yeah.
Oh crap, that thing. Well, you tried. It's indicative of your streamers, Sim. That's all it is. Okay, you think this thing's gonna be tough?
I have no idea.
Well, it feels pretty tough, Tony.
Oh wow, you barely did any damage to it. It's actually tankier than the boss.
Holy crap! Get me through walls, Tammy. Pretty scary. No, it's me. No, stop that.
It's after me again, Dunks. Nope,
That's not true, Timeless. Let it eat you. No, thank you. I've had that happen to me a few times. You enjoy fighting these Iron Maidens? I'm not the biggest fan of them myself. This actually feels bloody... This is harder than the boss, Timeless. So peeps, a reminder, I can't block or dodge. I have to basically deal with this thing in the worst possible way.
Oh, no.
You okay?
I can't remember if this outright kills you. Oh, good, it doesn't.
You're okay.
One more hit, Dunks. No!
I got way too greedy.
Can I punch him?
I got way too greedy. Suppose it makes sense to die. It's the first time we come across those.
Hold on.
Oh, there's a portal to another place. We let it eat you, if you remember where though. Are you still alive? I don't even know where I am, Tommy.
I've been eaten.
Took me...
And teleported.
I don't know where I am. Where are you?
Wait,
where am
you
I?
went the wrong way. Oh, you didn't. I told you to use the Sights of Grace. You didn't use it. Debate parlor, Dougs. Go to the debate parlor.
I will run to the debate. I will never teleport to the debate parlor, Terminus. Jeebs, you have yourself a fantastic night, dude.
Good night, Jeebs.
It's bloody the youth of today, right? They have to teleport everywhere they go. It's ridiculous, Timeless. Absolutely ridiculous. Also, I never saw a side of Grace at the debate parlor.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really look hard, but I see it there now. Yeah. The Timeless just got teleported. Okay.
Remember to use the Side of Grace at the debate parlor. So
I'm using it. Need to teleport to the restroom. So cheers, Jeebs. You have a good one. Hi and bye. Don't call you Raccoon Dog. Sorry I was around for long tonight. It's okay, Jeebs. Maybe next time. Midnight Toka would have said hi soon about his greasy fingers. Yeah, everyone's always just busy and stuff. This is a sit back and kind of relaxing. I could ask everyone how they are, and maybe one person would respond to me. So it's not a big deal. Okay. Let's go up. Or down. You're playing Stardew? How's the new update? I must be honest, I know nothing about Stardew except you can romance someone called Shane. I don't know. Whenever I've watched anyone play Stardew, everyone's always dating Shane. I don't know if Shane's like the most dateable person, but there's always someone dating someone called Shane. I guess I think the name was Shane. Man, oh man. Ew, Shane. I don't know what to say. Everyone's always dating Shane when I see them. There's a lot of Shane daters out there. Stardew. This thing sucks, Tammy. Protect your streamer! Oh my god, dude. The fight when we're gonna fight 2 of these things. That's gonna be delightful.
Oh no, I don't want to do it!
So peeps, I can't even dodge, so this sucks.
Are you gonna spin dunks?
So slow, but I'm even slower. I've started shame for the girlies that think I can fix him. Is that what it is? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it at some point. There's a Shane I never dated. Shane, I got Haney. Maybe I should go look for Shane. Seems like a lot of people know. Shane is the town alcoholic. Oh god, okay. Why is everyone always dating Shane then? Anyway, I will have to play the game at some point. I know a lot of you have always... It's like one of those games that at certain moments we were going to play Stardew. And we just always played other things. It's kind of like one that got away, you know? God, I'm in so much trouble, dude.
Alright.
Pure, that thing's tougher than the boss,
dog.
like for reals.
Yeah.
I don't even have my old souls, hold on. You can have up to 8 in a community server, and how does the community playthrough work? Is it fun? Does it work? Does it do good? I think there's mods, spoilers. Yeah, Zor, okay, so Tyne's saying yeah. Do all the work on the farm, I do like that.
Oh, that guy's casting spells at me.
Look too old to cast spells, you're just kind of shambling around. Cope with time would probably be best. Beeps, what do you mean? Your streamer has done jobs. I can work on the farm. I can do these things. I can achieve those things. Not in all games. I don't know, some games are just too much
Woo! We actually haven't fought one of these crabs, so maybe it's... I'm asleep. I'm asleep again.
You do such good work, Tony.
He just keeps putting me to sleep.
And what do you think he would have done with you? It's the lullaby crab. Bedtime crab.
Apparently the sleep weapons are really OP in PvP.
So what, you put someone to sleep, but then obviously when you hit them, they wake up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, obviously gotta grab this. Golden seed. Duncan, clean the stables. There's Dunyan there. What, so you're telling me to clean myself out from the stables if I'm hearing that? Golden seed? Nice, yeah, golden seeds. Wonderful, wonderful. Kath, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, where you at, Tommy?
I am just down the way.
Down the way, oh yeah. So I'm busy like looking at the compass instead of just like looking at the map. Or what's directly in front of me.
Over here.
Sorry, Mr. Crab.
Mr. Shiny Crab.
Sorry, Mr. Shinington Crab. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. I want to see. So I pretty much got some pretty good armor like off the get-go. I actually remember I bought this body armor, so I suppose that makes sense that it's good still. First time I've ever bought an armor. Ooh, this looks better. I mean, it's better, but it doesn't help me on the main thing that I need help with. But it's still better. That's good. That's good. Didn't actually look at my pants. Okay. I feel like 9% in the game, but now it's just free roam, killing GTA style, never going to get it done. I'm assuming that's obviously, we're talking again to Stardew Valley. Which is pretty insane. CG, maybe those are the spoilers people were talking about earlier. Did you know that, Thomas? When you're 90% Stardew, it's just free roam, killing GTA style. It's pretty intense. Pretty insane. You marry Shane and then your character goes off the rails. I believe that to be true.
Ooh. Uh-oh, pot people.
See, I hit over things sometimes. I mean, you see that?
Yeah, I do. Kill that guy quickly. They tear through my defenses.
Is it weird that since I found out it's a public holiday here today, that it feels like I shouldn't work as hard? Sure.
I don't recognize public holidays, to be honest.
Is that like a political statement, or?
No, I just. I'm
gonna be a time. Time your health seems low to me, hey?
Yes, it's calculated.
Streaking North Place, Sadistic Muffin. Did you know today's a public holiday? I didn't know. I don't know if it's just all streamers don't know. Oh, what's the public holiday? It's Human Rights Day. Apparently, streamers have no rights. As I was saying, if we were waged workers, in order to make us work on a public holiday, they'd have to pay us double. So yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. Can't wait for Easter break. It's going to be cool. We're getting up here and dealing with the boulders.
Oh, you knew?
Yeah, I remember some things from the game. I mean, I did play the game and finish it.
That's fair. Crystal dots.
Cool. Was there only one boulder? Oh, crap.
No, the boulders are constant.
I'm lost!
They're constant dogs.
I'm not allowed to roll, so this is gonna suck. Oh no, timeless. Timeless!
You're fine.
And then what does one do? Do you have to be able to roll for these things?
No, you don't have to. You can just force your way through if you want.
Could use more potions at some point.
So the balls, if you're lucky, the ball bounces from one wall to the next, so there are gaps between it at a time.
I see it now. Do the gaps stay the same? I hope so. Okay. Good. I made it. Cool. Ooh. Is there a side of grace here somewhere, isn't there? No.
Yeah, there is. Don't go through this portal. I'm just looking if there's any treasures here.
And were there?
So many treasures.
Cannot open from this side. There will be no treasures for this side.
I think the side of grace is after this guy, he's pretty mad.
It's Kieran Wright, Tammy. He doesn't
Get wrecked.
This poor guy.
He's actually kind of tough if you don't have...
This spell sucks, Timeless. I hate it as well because it pushes them away from you. You keep protecting them, dude. It's the worst. It's
He's actually kind of tough when you not like duoing him.
I might have to ban you from that spell. It's pretty rude, Tammy. It's pretty rude. I think we may have to veto you. Yeah.
No one's vetoing me. All right, so I've got the Kieranite shield, which is good.
Is that what you wanted?
Oh.
Is it a good shield?
It's good against magic.
I need that shield, Timey, that gives you extra stamina that you just keep on your back.
Oh, yes, I remember that shield. I can't remember where we get it from, though.
It's called a grass crest shield or something. But that's always a goodie.
That's a good shield.
Keira Knightley shield? Could be Keira Knightley shield.
Keira Knightley shield. Come, let's open this shortcuts over here so we don't have to do that stuff again.
I mean, does you need it? I mean, I suppose some people probably need a shield against Keira Knightley. Thomas needs this fingerprint stone shield. Oh, we've been here, this shortcut, okay. Good, good. So, peeps, reminder, we'll be playing Dragon's Dogma Early Access we'll hop in about 2.5 hours. Hopefully it's a good game, and because of that, we'll be doing a really long stream today. Hell, who knows? Maybe we'll stream for 12 hours. Maybe we'll stream for 24 hours. I don't know. I don't know, Timeless. Anything can happen, right?
Anything could happen. Alright, do you want to go fight the boss?
Probably not that, though. 24 says bite. Bite, okay, only if you stay awake with me. Bite. Oh.
So this is
It's always the first person to say 24 that's the earliest to bed. I'd be like, 24. Okay, bye. What's self-care anyways? Yeah, who cares about that, right?
So before you progress, this is the boss fight.
Right?
Should we go get our stuff replenished?
Yeah, definitely, dude.
Alright.
Did you have to go through the shortcut or what?
Yeah, we can just run
Who's
through
your
the
Renala?
That's it.
Damn, this woman gave me a lot of tough times the first time I played. 48 hours, let's do it, let's do it. You better take proper breaks then you. I will take proper breaks then you. I will. Rick, yeah, I need as many things like that as possible. Howdy, what's up, Stroop Dog? How you doing? Probably just wasting souls here, Thomas. I don't actually know how much I need for a level.
I need about 4,000. How many do you need?
Well, I don't know what the total is what I'm saying. Yeah, but if you need, I'll get. Peeps, we've had this discussion a few times. What is your favorite kind of zombie sound? Are you old school burns kind of zombie? Are you the kind of Resident Evil zombie? Or are you like a Walking Dead, like kind of zombie? There's a lot of different ways. Okay, that kind of guy. Walking Dead, 100%. You like the hissing kind of guy. The screeching one? Are there screeching zombies? That's always like a special zombie, though, right? Yeah, I do have level up stuff. Vigor. That's what I was told.
Can add a charge to your flask as well, or at least you should be able to.
Morgan! Who's that? I can't add a charge to my flask. How many flasks do you have?
That's right. You're ahead of me on flasks because of what you chose.
Oh, I got a golden seed to start out with. Yes. How many flasks do you have? 8.
I'll tell you now. I have.
Ooh, there's another sale type of zombie. Vincent Price zombie. We haven't seen it.
Got 8 flasks.
Black Ops zombies. Never played them myself, but there we go. I like when zombies go wee, or was it woo woo, woo woo? I always remember. I know the show isn't for everyone, and I must be honest. Like a lot of the show is really, really dumb. So I completely understand if someone says they don't like the show, but a lot of the show is really, really good. I remember watching a Robot Chicken once, and there was a guy in a fallout shelter, and there's like the sound, like he's listening on the other side of the door, and it goes brains, brains. And then he says, are you a bunch of radioactive zombies looking for brains, or are you a bunch of people thanking the attribute that got them through this troubling time? And then it's like a pause, and it goes, zombies. Didn't feel right to lie to you. That was so arbitrary. All right, time. Stop it. Stop it, timers.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're taking a stretch break because of we're playing Dragon's Dogma, and we have to stream for 24 hours, and it's going to be, like, we need to stretch, dude.
Alright.
Need to stretch, Tommy. Need to stretch. Alright, so if you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, which is unlikely about the first part of that sentence, please do drop a follow. I'll be back in just a little while. Stay tuned. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
Be
Candle fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
That is not how that's pronounced, Timeless.
I'm here. I see you.
Oh, just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Jump some. Jump some. Jump. There we go. Hey, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made good Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sim, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Timmy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this dude?
Who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, ow! Oh. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Ow, no! I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. Bird's back timing. No. Dick Bird is back timing. He's gonna come and kill all of us.
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now. Occasion, we can do this. Ah, we can't do this!
Should reveal the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Timers? Oh my god, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like,
that did come across pretty grim.
what's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
No.
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there.
I
yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but oh.
Oh, easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. Don't no.
Oh,
Don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Timeless. Timeless!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Don't jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more
Yeah.
points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me there.
And now you're dead.
All right. I'm back. Timeless.
Yes.
People say, Timey's laugh, says Hollum. Hollum Glabe Trader says, Timey's laugh. Timey's laugh is a timey thing. Is my favorite thing. He does have quite the laugh on him, doesn't he? So if anyone who doesn't know, the only reason I have a co-host, I know you've all seen me stream solo, you're like, this man doesn't need a co-host, his streams are perfect. His wit, perfect. His face, average. But, why do I need a co-host? Well, simple. This is basically just my laugh track. That's all he is. Every single time I say a joke, he laughs at it. That's the only reason he's here, is to highlight my humor. Isn't that right, Timeless? Oh, it's true. See? See? It's just my built-in laugh track. It's the only reason that he is here. Firelings, holy moly. Slowly to get my streak back up. Damn short weekend streams when I sleep in. Sorry, Firelings. Sorry, Firelings. Reject, what are you sussing out there? I like it when Timeless is sassy. Need someone to blame everything on? Timeless, Brother Wolf, that is true as well. I refuse to share my stream in case I jinx it. Your streak. Some streams? Some didn't even tell us that she streams, Timeless. What the hell? Can you believe
No,
that?
you just spit off my mouth. Wait, some streaks?
Stream was actually the word, but yours is better now. Somehow you've taken the word, you've taken the change and the typo. So Sim made a typo, then I made a comment, then you made a wordo on my words. There's just a whole error-strewn circumstances that have occurred here. That's what that is. Some streaks. I'd honestly prefer Sim to streak than stream, just because if Sim streamed and tell me, I would be heartbroken. Legit.
Oh my god, they're willing me up the stairs.
Is that rumors get started? Yeah. Did people know that Sim streaks for her stream? That's a true story. Go drop Sim follows if you haven't. Believe it or not, Sim actually does have a YouTube channel. If you didn't know that, you peeps can go follow Sim's YouTube channel if you like.
Yeah.
She does YouTubes. She does YouTubes.
We actually have some a command for some.
I don't think it brings up her YouTubes.
Ah, damn. We need to fix that.
Well, following now, I don't know how to find it. It's hidden, says Sim. Sim, you can't hide it. Why did you hide it? Why is it hidden? People want to watch you streak on YouTubes. Damn, what's going on here?
Alright, you remember how to defeat this boss, right?
Do damage.
Yes, do damage. Also, go for the glowy minions over the normal ones.
Oh, this boss. Oh, crap. No, okay, I didn't remember that. Sim probably get 10,000 followers by people she thinks he streaks. Yeah, let's get the link. Sim, put your link there. No streaking, that's on my only. Wait, you've got an OnlyFans? You think you know these mods, Tommy? You know what I'm saying? Wait, why do you get to be in the cutscene?
Because I'm the hero. I remember how creepy these guys are.
Brains.
There.
Lack of brains. So what, the ones that have the candles I must kill, is that right?
I think it's one of the candles.
Hush, little Culver.
Hush, little
You're a
Culver.
little Culver.
Death Stranding child.
Soon birth thee anew,
Elsa, what's up?
a
What's up, Elsa? Hi.
fresh and
Yeah, apparently some is streaking just for us. Some put your YouTube channel there so people can see you streak. Do it, some people deserve to see. So I just need to kill the glowing ones. Dodging
the
seemed
glowing
essential
ones.
to this one, did it? Yeah, so we're gonna have to see. Okay, Timeless is dead, I think.
No, glowing one. Here, Dunks, glowing one. They're throwing books at me, Dunks.
Well, just use your armor. It really doesn't sound that dangerous.
Alright,
You
she's
know?
falling down, Dunks. Come kick her butt.
Is that good damage or bad damage?
One more. Why do you... Oh, yeah, I suppose. Forgot about that.
Not to mention, it's called stamina, Timeless. Do you think just swinging around the sword is easy, Timeless? Is that what you think?
sweetings.
I mean, swinging a sword is easy. I don't see any glowing ones, Tommy.
I wonder what happened to these guys' legs. Howie!
The girls, I don't know what happened to the legs. Thank you for cute whispers. Thank you, very welcome, Elsa. Anything for you. Just sucking up to my boss and from the supermarket, you know?
Are they all going for me?
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew. Come, sweet.
And they're spinning fire now too. It's really weird, right?
Yeah.
Can't wait till this.
Oh, yeah. This one quickly. This one before she does something. Oh, yeah, where I am.
Playtime. Is that it? I can't wait till the zombies over there are interested in his brains. Is advertised. I can't wait to rule the remaining units when they starve after finishing the brainiacs of the world. Unfortunately, none of you will be around. They're ripped by small friends.
Yeah, I found it, Dunks. Come to me. That should be enough. Let's
They
go
look
get
like
her.
you in
She's
the
gonna
goop
fall.
video, Timeless. That's what these things look like.
They do not look like me
They
in
look
the
like
goop
Timeless
video.
in the goop video.
Have you buffed your weapon?
No, I haven't. That probably would have been a smart idea, huh?
No.
Probably should have been a smart idea to buff me and my weapon, Tommy. I would think.
So many books.
Based on the stories he's told, who else firmly believes Dunk is street poor? What are you talking about stories I've told? I'm a good boy. Streamer's a good boy. Everyone knows this to be true.
Sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Oh, did you get her again?
Oh, is she down?
Yeah, she's down.
She's tougher than I would expect. I don't remember being able to hit her.
I think you could have hit her one more time.
No, I can't, Tommy. It's called stamina, dude. It's too slow.
Ah, damn.
I'm too unfit, Tommy. Here's my YouTube. It hasn't been updated in a while. Me shy. If you decide to throw me a sub, I really appreciate the support. There you go. There's Sim's YouTube, peeps. Go look at Sim streaking. Go drop a follow. You have to watch all the Baldur's Gate videos and then the secret streaking section unlocks. That's how it works. It's true. It's true. That's what it is. Good morning, Ace Striking Earth. How you doing?
Come to me, Dunks. One of you.
Come, sweetings.
Is that it? No?
No, there's another one down here where I am.
Come, sweetings.
Thomas, the sweetings are going to be born anew. Where are you? I hate
Down here.
stuff like this in Dark Souls. I'm not going to lie. These are like my worst boss fights. They're just dumb. You agree?
Oh, you're getting there. I'm here, Dunks. You passed us. Back.
Oh, well, I got another one.
Oh, well, then come get this one as well. And then run to her, because I think that's enough to destroy it.
Nope. There's another one over here. Like 100 of them,
Oh.
Tommy.
Alright, it's busted. Here she comes.
No one likes you, Renala.
Easiest boss fight ever.
Oh, man. And then you have to get through this to get to the other boss fight. I hated this boss fight. This was the worst.
Yeah, this boss fight was annoying.
Okay, good morning. Happy to sub. Awesome. In no way denied it. What was that? I already subbed him despite Dunk's current callout says buckling. I'm subscribed already, see? I'll follow when I get home. I don't have a YouTube at work, says Melsa.
My beloved.
Midnight Toker. Share doggers in Discord if you'd like to.
Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
Whole thing going on. Beep, boop, ba, boo, beep, boom. It does have a nice song though, right?
My name is Rani the Witch.
I don't actually remember, but I think you might be right.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Right about what, Sammy?
The music, I think you're right. So it was actually quite good.
No, man, I was talking crap. I was irritating song that the people are going, bad, bad. What's the 5-minute cutscene? All they do is chant sweet thing before you go to the boss fight? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, feel free to share in the Discord, peeps, anything that you like.
Renala of the full moon.
Okay, let's not die this time, Timeless. Let's kill this first time.
Oh.
Oh, her complexion though, Timeless, right?
She conjureth.
Skin you just want to
Very
cut off and wear as a
shiny.
mask, right?
Oh my god.
That was a joke. I have to disclaim, it was a joke. Okay, I think this is going to be easier for us. I hope.
Oh.
No, Timeless! I said it was going to be easy!
I thought I could use my magic negation.
Did you honestly
I
think
thought
this? Did you honestly think this game would give you a spell that would just make you negate magic, Timeless? You twit. Like I don't like. I mean, I don't know what the hell you thought about, but there's just no way, dude.
That's exactly what it's called, magic negation.
Yeah, but I mean, this is this game, dude. Magic negation will do like 8% damage mitigation.
You might be able to do this without my help.
Oh crap!
What was that?
Boomerang.
As long as she doesn't summon any monsters, you should be okay.
The hell does that do?
Oh. Giant moon.
No, Melsa.
Thy fate lieth under my name.
I think maybe only one hit.
I did only do one hit. My character needs to recover from that one hit. It's very heavy. Yeah, Timeless. Magic negation doesn't mean I can't stand in front of a nuke. Yeah, do it. You know what Timeless reminds me of? Did anyone ever watch Avengers Infinity War? You're like Drax the Destroyer. And Iron Man has like a cannon and he's like, do it. I can take it. And everyone's like, no, you can't. You can't take it. And that's Timeless. Do it. I can take it. He can't take it, dude. He can't take it. Yes, Melsa. No, Melsa. Melsa, these are not the things we do. On stream we show off cats, and we didn't do goblins. God, do we have to do that first section again, Timeless? Hey Ira, what's up, dude? Timeless, do we have to do that first section again?
Yes.
This sucks. Please don't die this time.
I won't try to tank the nuke.
Timeless, promise me you'll never die. Oh man, the amount of times I just literally ran down this elevator shaft as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna hide around the corner, yeah.
Sims brought up the redeems. Yeah, see, you don't have to do groblins just because everyone does groblins. Don't gotta be like one of the lemmings. How you doing, Ira? Nice to see you. I like the death after he said no, Mails. Hello. No, Mails.
Hello. Hello.
Yep. Hey, Bandit.
Hello.
Get off, Timeless. Oh my god. Timeless?
Why did you...
Because we were leaving. Why did you just stay on the top of the elevator doing nothing?
You
Mails,
killed
thank you for the
me.
gifted
No,
sub.
but why did you send the elevator back down?
Because you literally didn't move.
Yeah, so don't send it back down. I was just doing something quick.
Oh god, you see. Bandy's wee squeak. Oh goodness. So I'm supposed to rush to the boss. No, do something quick. Meow. Yep, there's it. Studying for another exam on Friday. Ira, you study too much, my friend. You're gonna be so qualified. It's too much. It's too much qualification. Good on you for commitment. I'm not so good at that, eh? Good job. And yeah, Bandy's got a wee squeak. No, Mail, sir. Mail said there's better things to do. And thank you. But like the gifted sub to Striking Earth was really, really awesome of you. But the Groblin, not so much. Not so much
God,
of that.
you serious?
Oh my god, Thomas, can we please just play the game?
There's a guy literally guarding the elevator that I can't attack.
Oh, wait, he came up with the elevator. You set him up? Your dying breath was to bring him down here? Oh my goodness, Timeless. Can we please just play the game? Ugh. Now, what's your favorite kind of chips? By chips? Okay, so here we say chips. Do you mean like crisps? Like Lay's or something like that? Has anyone seen this latest Lay's ad? It's ridiculously dumb. It's got David Beckham and Thierry Henry, who are famous football or soccer players, depending on where you're from. And they're in the stadium and they did an activation where they're like, hey, does anyone have Lay's? Come watch the game with us. But like, I could understand like maybe the ad like wanted to be like really, like I'm sure people have seen it. It's like all over YouTube and it's obviously international if it's got it. But anyway, long story short, it basically takes him about, I don't know, it looks like it takes him probably about 45 minutes to find even one person in the stadium that has Lay's, which is like really bad advert. It's like no one wants to eat that crap. Yeah, what are you doing, Tammy?
They blocked the shortcut.
Oh my goodness, Timeless. This is Timeless, you're the worst, dude.
No, go the long way. I'll go the long way.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna come. I study so much, but only barely pass each time. Ira, it's tough stuff, hey? Good on you. These get degrees. Monster Munch Pickled Onion flavor. I've had Monster Munch Pickled Onion. My sister gave it to me from the UK. We don't get Monster Munch here. You're not Fries Crisp. Where are you, Tammy?
By the Light of Grace.
Where must I go?
You gotta clear the shortcut for me. They're standing in the shortcut.
I'm just coming back to the side of Grace. Like, this is... I've like lost half a health bar. It's not worth it. C's get degrees here? Yeah, I've heard of it. Here, D's get degrees. You're cool. You're cool. They're marked differently here. Doesn't look so tough to me, Timeless. Man, oh man. Okay, so I can't really answer the question, silly, just because of the way that international crisps work. So I actually like a lot of our local ones over the international ones. So yeah, I mean here, it's like Lay's, Doritos, all those good things. But yeah, none of those. I feel like treating myself with naughty snacks. I buy Monster Munch or Pepperami. What the hell's Pepperami? And what time? And you can't just say You can't say Fantas. You gotta state which Fanta. You know? Yeah, knickknacks are the best. Knickknacks are amazing. So a lot of you say knickknacks look like Cheetos. I've never had Cheetos, so I can't really tell you. But yeah, knickknacks are good stuff.
Oh, I dodged it.
Nope, I blocked it with my back for you.
Ah, you bastards! I hate them so much. Oh my
I think it's
God.
called fruit something, the red one. I haven't even tasted that, Sim. I don't know if we get that here. Are you here?
Yeah. Okay, get off that
Pepperami's
thing.
a meat stick. I think it's similar, but not the same as American Slim Jim. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so my sister came here from the UK and sent me some UK snacks. And Monster Munch was one of them. It was pretty good. It was a bit, wasn't as good as the stuff we got here. It was no Ghost Pops. Crispy with onions, mole onion, sour cream and onion. Yum for you. Fruit twist. Never had it, Sim. You get your souls, Tammy.
No, I lost my souls.
You see any of these people, Tammy?
Nope.
Snack? Someone said snack, Cammy? Yeah, everyone's getting one
I
hungry.
found
Yeah.
one.
Okay, I've seen two. Do they increase after a while? How many of them there are?
Okay, you found my one.
Oh, is she broken? No.
One more should do it.
Yes, I've actually shown off mine before. I could show them off again.
I mean, on the bright side, at least they're going for me instead of you, right?
Wait, they
One
literally
by
do
me,
multiply, Tammy. So she does actually send new ones in, so you actually do have to kind of keep killing them.
Alright, she's going down.
Damn right, she's going down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not worth that extra bit of damage that you made me do, Tammy.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't know why you did it.
If anyone wants to watch the Arc Animates Junior for real? What the heck? Wild card? What the hell? They don't do it and now all of a sudden it's just out? What's it on?
Wait, seriously?
Wildcard is
And they don't even
they're the literal worst. They don't
even announce
they release
it.
everything, every single thing they announce, they release late. And then like the latest game, they didn't even give anyone warning. They're just like, it's out. You know? Hey Katet, how's it going, yo? Paramount Plus, okay.
Oh man, I don't think we can get that here.
I was gonna come out eventually, yeah, but you'd think you would release this stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Near me,
We can't
don't
get
near
that.
me. Are they going for you or are they just going for me?
Some of them go for me, but it's fine.
Oh, I think she's falling. It really does take you long to wind up your sword.
It's heavy, dude.
One more should do it.
Don't laugh at me, it's freaking heavy, man. I don't think I need to do this buff. I think I should save it for the second round. I can't.
Which buff?
The one that buffs my damage and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do it in the same amount of moves.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Did you know that irregardless is not a word?
Regardless is totally a word, dude.
Irregardless is not a word.
Oh. Really?
It sounds like a word, right? Sounds like a fancy way of saying regardless. Irregardless of the consequences.
Is it really not a word?
Apparently not. Well, I could
Okay.
be wrong. I haven't looked. I might
She
be
did.
misunderstanding.
I like it, silly. Okay, we're in. Other countries Paramount Plus? Well, then we will never see it. What the heck? I knew they were battling to find people to buy it. It's not the best. Regardless is mute. Okay, we can skip this time. Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness she went that way.
Can we maybe not say yeah if it's not yeah, Tommy? Oh, damn, you can uppercut
You
her?
gotta...
You see that?
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was pretty cool. All right, I'm going to wait for her to just keep running until she draws her attention to me. And then whomp her. Okay, she's on me. She's on me. She's on me.
Holy moly.
Oh, she's turned into a moon, so it doesn't really matter that she's on me. You dare throw that moon at me.
Thomas, this is going to be insanely hard, dude.
What are you talking about? She hasn't hit me once. Oh,
So it's going to come down to what she does when she's aggroed onto you.
Throwing the moon at me.
Hey, whole damn moon.
I know, right? Honestly, it's really easy to dodge her attacks. Oh, my stamina. Gotta watch for stamina.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, my
she's doing the summoning
health's like down or something?
Alright, I'm gonna try to get the dogs on me. Come on, doggos.
Do the dogs just disappear after a while?
I don't know.
If they do.
Apparently, yes. Does this guy disappear after a while? She's looking at you, huh?
Yeah, I don't care. Uppercut! Nope, that was a bad idea.
Come on.
Yo, her burst potential's nuts, dude.
Yeah.
I guess I could take magic negation instead of physical armor.
She is looking at me. Do the uppercut. Oh,
Uppercut didn't work.
come on.
My show almost tempts to get my health full. I'm gonna do it. Because her missiles that can literally just burst me, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Cool.
she's throwing
Hey, King
moons at
Coca,
me
yeah, I'm
again.
doing okay. Thanks very much for asking. My head's feeling a lot better, thanks. Oh, she's too good. She's too good for the uppercut. Yo, yo, yo.
No, drink. Maybe drink again just in case when you're ready.
Yeah, I will.
She almost hit me with the nuke beam.
Yes, uppercuts.
Oh, can I punch her?
No, you can't. They will have to get it. You got this easy? Yeah, it does seem fine. Whew. So peeps, a reminder, I can't dodge or block, so I had to do that. Yeah, so all's good, King Coco, thanks very much. Yeah, Sims in Scotland. There was a Korean barbecue flavor Lay's that had, so it was good. You know what I like from the UK that my sister always brings me when she's here? Paprika Pringles. Paprika Pringles are delicious.
Don't we have paprika Pringles here?
No.
Oh no, we have paprika Doritos.
They were delicious. It's Vending Machine Monster Munch is going to have to wait till tonight. There we go. Yeah, hype. Rebirth, like, redoes our skills, right?
Yeah.
So I don't need to do that. Irregardless has been in use since 1795 in print, but Irregardless was first launched in Merriam-Webster's unabridged edition in 1934, spokesman tells NPR. Other dictionaries, including Webster's New World College Dictionary, the American Heritage Dictionary of the English Language, and the Cambridge Dictionary, all recognize irregardless as a word. It's just discouraged. Well, there you go, Thomas. I mean, I always hear it. Thank you, Brother
no,
Wolf.
but as they said, it's discouraged.
Paprika, that actually sounds amazing. Yeah, paprika Pringles. Oh, they yummy. They yummy. The paprika Pringles in my tummy. I don't know.
You were going nowhere with that.
I was going somewhere. You don't know where I was going. You don't know where I was going.
I'm gonna go.
You can do a snack swap. That sounds pretty cool. The problem is my post office will steal them. When I make deviled eggs, I always drown them in paprika. Yeah, the paprika Pringles are delicious. And I've never had deviled eggs, but they sound good. They
All right,
sound
thanks.
good.
I can now use our anti-magic barrier.
Yeah. Just in time, huh?
Just in time.
Man, oh man. Okay. Easy capeasy. Peeps, we're going to be hopping into a different game. Not right now, but a little bit later. Dragon's Dogma 2's out today. We'll see what it's like. We'll give it a go. You can also get thrown too. No, I can't, hey? Nope, I cannot. Africa is a no-no. No one cares about Africa. Everyone says that Africa's not worthwhile doing anything at all. Sad, but true.
Isn't there a chest somewhere around here?
Maybe. Take a time to use any knockback or stun with the shield at least. He has used the knockback spell, but I don't know, it might be too OP.
Oh, it's locked.
I'll open it, Timeless. Little Purple Moon, thank you so much for the resub. Mightily appreciate you. Thank you everyone for your resubs. They really, really, really do help a lot. Twitch has a new system where all your subscriptions that people do themselves count towards a system, and the system determines what your revenue split is. So there's a certain number that you have to get to 3 months in a row. We did manage to make it last month. If you're a tier 1 subscriber, you add 1 point. If you're a tier 2 subscriber, you add 2 points. If you're a tier 3 subscriber, you count 6 points. So thank you, peeps. I really, really, really do appreciate you all doing that. Mightily impressive support. Hopefully we get the 3 months in a row. This month I was a little bit concerned about, just because it was my own fault. I didn't stream as much because my grandmother was ill and whatnot. I think we should still hopefully get there. And then we just got to do 1 more month, and then it is in the bag. So thank you all for that. Little Purple Moon, thank you for adding to that number. Really cool. You got this? I hope so. We'll see. Have you got early access to Dragon Dogma? It looks like it's only out a minute. Seashells, it is an area. So I do have. So I've had it for 10 days. I've had the game for 10 days, but I'm not allowed to stream it till the embargo lifts. So it's pretty much I get it at like the earliest accent globally. So first and foremost, console players get it before PC players, I believe. And is that the thing?
That's it.
And then secondly, it's like midnight local time for everyone on, I think, PC. Timeless, in fact, can you get a link for that before we play the game? Because I know a lot of people are going to ask. Can you please stop that? I'm trying to have a stream.
When an enemy's attacking, all you have to do is stand behind me, and I'll be like, boo, boo, bee, boo, bee, boo, and we can block all spells.
How many times can you do that?
Apparently forever. So yeah, as long as I've activated it, I can go on forever.
Gifted subs to count? Yeah, so the reason why they don't do gifted subs, I guess, is because otherwise people would sort of buy their way to 3 months and then do all of it afterwards. So yeah, I guess it makes sense. Also, there's kind of like a system, because it's difficult to get people to sub themselves. So like gifted subs, you could just get like one whale that goes boom, you know, have it. But the other thing where you have to have like loads of different people doing it is really hard. I mean, if you think about it, like having 350 separate people subscribing, obviously like with the tiers you can reduce it, but having 350 separate people subscribing is tough, because they have to be like separate people, you know. Link to one, the release dates. Seashells, is that PC and console? Because the thing is like really confusing, because there's different ones for PC and there's different ones for console, so I do need both. But that's cool of you. And yes, that's the thing I was looking for, the link for the release times of Dragon's Dogma on PC and on console. Tommy, where do you want to go?
The round table.
Don't know, off Steam? Oh, good. I'm still 5 hours away from playing it. Don't know how Dunk is so early. What do you mean, Buckling? I've had the game for 10 days. I'm so early because I have owned the game for 10 days. I was going to wait for the embargo to go. So, and it's also local time. So you're on console, so you'll be earlier, Buckling. But don't forget, Buckling, you're in Australia, dude. You're not the best. New Zealand's got you, dude. New Zealand's the one. So I'll be like, it's like midnight, like on the earliest nation on Earth is when I can play, I think.
The old woman gave me stuff. I don't know what it was. But come speak to her.
The old woman gave you stuff. You don't know what it was. Was it herpes? In which case I will not be speaking to her. What was this? Can you maybe define stuff?
I just know it was stuff, okay? I don't know what stuff.
Again, not really selling this to me, if I'm being completely honest. Not really sounding appealing. They should make gift sub 1/5 of a normal sub. Now, as I say, it's more. It's just because it's harder to get. So basically, what it's showing that you have an engaged community and a large enough community. Like I kind of get it, but I mean it's just like an arbitrary thing that they've come up with. But again, like you can't just buy your way there. You can't just have one person or two people get you there. It has to be an engaged community that's supporting you. That's why they did it. It's hard. Where is this, Tommy? Can you show me?
The fingers room.
Okay, thanks for that, but okay.
Wait.
I got there eventually. She's glitched
Okay.
again. I wish I could afford to support every streamer. I enjoy watching, says Striking Earth. It's all good, peeps, it can't. The main thing that actually does help, just during this thing, is if, and again, no pressure on anyone ever. If you are someone who normally like would gift out like 5 subs in a month or something, for the next little while, it's more beneficial to rather upgrade your sub. That's what it is. Again, no pressure on anyone to do anything, of course. But just if, like I say, if you're someone who's like, yeah, I normally do gift subs, then a tier 3 for the next little while is hugely beneficial. And it costs the same kind of thing, you know? Beardsley knows it well. She having Willem Dafoe's moustache? Yeah, maybe. Exactly. And yeah, sorry, peeps, I normally don't like to talk about money and stuff. It's really not my modus operandi. I generally don't have goals and stuff on stream unless you peeps tell me to do it. I normally just prefer to, you know, make redeems and stuff that you enjoy and all that kind of jazz. But this particular thing is, it's quite a big deal. It's literally a 40% increase in pay, which helps a lot. It could drastically help me out, you know? That's why I'm sorry if I do sound like a stuck record on it. It's the only reason I bring it up. It's the only time I've done this. Unless you're trying to buy a community yacht. No, listen, the yacht is different, Harlem. The yacht is a totally different thing. The community yacht is hugely important. Of course. So we will obviously do the goal for that. For anyone who doesn't know, we're trying to get a community yacht. But that's for all of you. It's a money-making opportunity. We buy a yacht worth $100 million. And then obviously I will sail the yacht around and come and pick all of you up. We'll sail it globally, and all of you can board on the yacht and have fun on the yacht. And we'll make money. How will we make money? Because I've seen how the internet works. So I'm just a regular Joe, right? So regular Joe people on the internet make regular Joe money, you know? That's how it works. But if I'm stinking rich, if I like show myself for like all my cool friends on my yacht, people just give you so much money. If I go, hey everyone, I'm streaming live from the yacht. We want to break the Twitch hype train record. And it's like they don't give anything. There's no incentive. They just say they want it. And then everyone's like, oh, yeah, cool. And then just by the say, so yeah, that's how it works. So once we're wealthy, the wealth brings wealth. It's like a magnet. And it is true. I don't know. But it's so insane. You're so insane. You always watch the people like, what? And then I must be really what about it? I must like I'll go on the yacht and I'll have like a pile of money on my bed. Hey, people. My pile's getting pretty low. You know. My vault's getting pretty there. I want to put $10 million on my bed instead of $5 million. No, that's true. Can't have his pile be low. That sucks. And then they'll do it. They do it. It's literally how the internet works. It's the weirdest thing. Appear to have money, make money. Jen, it's a real thing. I can't. Hold on. Okay, I can maybe tell a little bit. In my old job, okay, I have seen people, by virtue of them being billionaires, get so much crap for free just by virtue of people knowing that you're a billionaire. So you'll be like, yeah, no, I'm coming to this thing. And then they'll be like, oh, yeah, no, come stay for free. And come, because they feel like because a person's a billionaire, they're going to totally like benefit from like exposing them to their particular offering. So they would get like things from like free hotels to free flights to just whatever. Because it was like, oh, yeah, no, attract the billionaire, you know? And the billionaires are, yeah, I don't know if I'll spend my billions here. I don't know. So it works. And everyone's like, let's make it happen for them. Yeah, it's exactly like that. You know, small streamers like, please, I need 3 subs a month to live. And everyone's like, nah, die. Rich guy yacht, definitely. So I'm telling you, the yacht's a money-making opportunity. Long story short, when we do the yacht goal, that's what it'll be. It'll be a money-making opportunity for all of you. Voluntarily making the rich richer for nothing in return. Yeah, that's exactly it, Okasia. So all I need to do is to get rich, then get... Exactly, but I'm going to make us... Like, you're a streamer. You're welcome to come stream from the yacht. It's the community yacht. Everyone can use the community yacht. All we need is $100 million. So I'll set up the dono goal probably like in May. And yeah, we just need $100 million. But we need the 100 million to make 100 million. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be cool. It's going to be fine. I shall be streaking on the community yacht. Sim, can we make a deal? If I manage to raise $100 million, you actually have to streak on the yacht. Cool. Deal. Done. Done. If I make $100 million, Sim legit has to streak on the yacht. It's happening. I'm adding that as a stretch goal. I'm adding that. I have some. Nope, Sim, can we buy that self-respect? It's a stretch goal. An extra $5 million. You can have that. You can have that. It's the streak goal. Okay, it's happening. That's good. Not streamer, but I'm a techie, so I can help with the technical stuff. Rockstar, come on aboard. Come on aboard. Nope, says Sim. Sim, you're crushing my dreams. You're crushing my dreams, Sim. Crushing my dreams. Man, oh man. I also like how Sim's like, she won't streak on the yacht, but she'll come and streak in my stream on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? Well, not on it. She generally doesn't streak in the stream since the streak has disappeared. But you know, they do have it. You can have my $1 million, Dunk. Holly, where's it? If Sim declines, I can fill in. Okay, Beard's gonna do it for us. That's cool. Okay, Beard phobia will wear nothing but their beard on the yacht. That's what'll happen. Somebody can just paint you like that striker do these days at games. Some woman paints herself as a tiger. Cool. Well, delivery girlfriend agreed streak. Delivery girlfriend doesn't exist. I might be able to get a real girlfriend. May regret getting the yacht, just saying. Buckling, I will not regret. I'm still saving. Okay, Harley, you make me excited for no reason then. Harley gets me all excited for no reason. By the time you have the 100 million yacht, his beard will be long enough to cover everything. Now we're going to raise it in 1 month. It's a 1 month goal. We're going to get there. Crowdfunding, you know? If I had $100 million. If I had $100 million. Also, Buckling, I know how to be smart, so I'm not gonna buy a yacht for $100 million. I'm gonna buy a yacht for like $65 million, and then we'll keep the rest as operating expenses and in my foreign account, just in case, you know, for sundries. Beardsley, that'll be nice. Then you'll get a lot of really genuine girlfriends when you're rich. I agree. Yeah.
You wanna try Commander Neil now?
Commander Nile? Are you insane? Oh, Commander Neil. Different story, Thomas. Yeah, we can totally kill. Where's that? In Ionia.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it?
Yes, in Ionia.
Wait, but this is where freaking Millicent lives.
We killed Millicent, it's fine.
It does. Acacia does have a really, really nice stuff in it. It truly does. Streakers shouldn't need too many sundries. You know, you use the word sun. They do need sunscreen. Sunscreen is expensive stuff. Like, to keep your skin safe is not cheap, Thomas, have you noticed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's it. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope at least 3 pools. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna be able to do it. Okay. If anyone has just joined, we're visiting a challenge run here. I'm not allowed to dodge or to roll.
You know what? It's fine. We'll do it.
And my co-host over here is only allowed to defend. So he's drawing aggro and he's like protecting me. That's pretty much how we are doing this. I mean, I can tell you that the minions die quicker, Tammy.
That's good.
So that's nice, at least. Okay. So this boss was a little bit beyond us earlier. He's got like a really like ghastly attack where he like kind of like can just use his spear from behind.
All right. You should be able to handle these guys. I'm going to focus on him.
Okay. Oh my god. It still does nothing, Thomas. My damage still sucks. don't know what I was expecting, but that is not what I was expecting. Look at that.
I feel like you're doing less damage.
I kind of feel the same. I'm buffed. I've got the two-handed. What? Protect your streamer, Timeless. Protect your streamer, Timeless.
I'm
So
trying.
peeps remind I cannot dodge. Static, thank you for the stream streak. I'm glad that thing helped you yesterday. Welcome on in. I liked it. I liked it. Oh my god, Times. I really honestly do feel like I'm doing less damage. Do you agree?
Yeah,
Okay,
I do.
Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to like stay like. Oh my god. Because I know when it gets close, he just hits me. So anyway, I'm doing it. Oh my goodness. Ignores your feather? This is hugely problematic for me. Okay, that's it. See, then I can run. I'm lost! You're not supposed to die, dude! Okay, I don't know why you brought us back to this boss. I think this is... Is there not another boss, Tommy, that's easier?
Yeah, there are other bosses. I was kind of curious to see how much growth we'd have.
I honestly... I feel like we've got worse. Do you agree? Okay, the rot is scarlet and disgusting, Terminus. The rot is just like Miss Johansson. It's gross. Sorry, she's not gross, but it's scarlet. Okay. Ugh. I can't dodge, I can't roll. Yeah. No, so my theme tune is I can't roll, I can't block. The only thing about me is my massive sword. Why does my theme tune irk people, Thomas? I don't understand. Okay. I can't dodge, I can't block. The only thing about me is my massive sword. Let's do it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna, I mean, I might as well just do this. I don't think I'm gonna kill him without you, Timmy. Definitely not phase 2. Let's just end this, right? Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, probably for the bit.
Yeah, flag guy, yeah, honestly, I can't dodge. It would have taken hours. I could run around like an idiot, but I need my Timey back. That's what it is. If you're making highlights video, yours and Timey songs must be featured. Which version, Sim? So what do you think, Timey? Do you want to try this? Do you think we've got this now, or do you want to move on?
I'm not actually sure.
It's problematic because your sword is that shiny. It's not tiny, Meg. My sword is large. You've not seen larger, Meg. I don't think we settle in a final version for time. We haven't. There's lots of different versions. Man, oh man, Timey time. You like your version? I can't dodge, I can't roll. The only thing about do is watch Timey act like a fool. Who's Meg? Meggie. Sorry, Maggie. Sorry, Maggie. Maggie Waggy Doodah is your full name, obviously. My mistake. Maggie Waggy.
Do you think this guy's beyond us, Dunks?
No, I do actually think we could kill him. The question is, do we want the... Whoa, don't dox me. Do we actually want the pain of doing it, or do you want to come back when it's easier? So, I mean, honestly, I think we could kill him. The question is, do you choose life and kind of go exploring, or do we stick it out, you know? That's
a good
the question. Okay, Thomas hasn't aggroed anyone.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I just went to go get the souls.
Oh, that sounds a lot more important than, you know, me staying alive
no,
so I can get mine. What souls? Where are the souls?
Just grab your souls and run out.
Where are the souls?
Wait, you can't find your souls?
No. Wait, you literally just ran out? You left me in here to die? Oh, you bastard.
Sorry, I thought you were going to run in.
Oh, no, I have my souls. Never mind.
Well.
That's because I took them already. Sorry, I don't even remember picking. I'm so skilled at the game, I just do these things on autopilot, you know? So you don't want to try one more go, Thomas. One more go.
Oh, I just want to find... damn it, I'm dead.
But you died? What is... Oh my goodness. Okay. My co-host has abandoned me. That's no good. That's no bloody good, is it? Okay, I'll go sit at the side of Grace. Why not?
All right, nice.
Why not? All right, peeps, I'm also going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. It's going to be a long stream today. We're going to play this, then we're going to hop into Dragon's Dogma 2 in just under 2 hours. See what that game is like. I will see you all in just a little while. Stay tuned. I knew this would happen. What is this garbage?
Man. This neighborhood was so nice until the break dancers moved in.
Hey, I got him.
All right, come
There we go.
on.
Damn it. He's not to be in prison.
You're gonna be
It's
one of
almost as
our...
if 12% isn't 100%, you know? Oh crap, we both got him. We double teamed him.
Oh.
So he's like, no. It's like,
He's like, get me out of here!
be our friend! Be our friend!
We just want to put you into our stable.
Yeah, we just want to imprison you.
Thanks. Come up here.
Why
Have a
is
look in
this-
here.
This is the logical way for everyone to get. Oh.
Ooh.
I noticed
I don't
no one
know
had
if-
stairs though. This is not the correct way to enter out.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. One of you fess up. Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you
having a
think you're
nice
better than
drink
the
by
rest of us?
bar?
Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He
I'm
cares
throwing
not for
down,
them. He smiles at them, Diamonds.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go, sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your 4 most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my fault. Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just happy to be here, you know?
Participation award. All right, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
But you brought 2 sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You brought 2 sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there
All
it
right,
is.
thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm, we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You're the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You can't outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for then?
My job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's like question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really, really, really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I'm loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what? I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10 and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes. I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two. All right. I'm back. Love Creation Day of Tunes for Games. Today we're going to be making a character on Dragon's Dogma, which should be fun. Should be good. We'll do that in about an hour and a half. Hello back. Hi, hello. Hey, Mixed Man. How's it going, dude? How are you doing? How are they doing? Yeah?
Okay, are we going to try this guy?
Which guy, Tammy?
Mondo O'Neill.
We can if you want.
Aye.
Just says, hey yo, what's up, peeps? How's it going? Yeah, we'll give him a go. I really hope this game's cool today, folks. I honestly don't know too much about it, but it would be pretty cool to have another awesome game to play, huh? Like for realsies, for realsies. Oh God, Timeless. Do your job, Timeless. Protect your freaking streamer.
I am. They should all be going for me. They're all going for me.
Not even close. Streamer has been... Oh my goodness. The streamer has been pummeled, Timeless. Oh my goodness, still happening?
What's still
So if anyone who
happening?
doesn't know, I'm not allowed to dodge, I'm not allowed to block. Timeless has to protect me, and he's just not. Boss is going for me. There's all sorts of disrespect happening here, Timeless.
The boss is going for me.
I demand respect. Okay, let's do some buffs.
Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Look at me.
Okay, he is looking at you, Tammy. Man, I still feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. I feel like this dude has got huge physical resistance. I guess it's maybe because of his armor and stuff.
Probably. Cool.
Okay, he hit you, Timeless. Oh, there's the disrespect
Yeah,
then. Oh my goodness.
I might be fat rolling.
Okay, well, that's wonderful. I'm glad that you used all that time usefully.
Oh.
And he's too quick with this bloody thing. Oh man, we need an answer this time. Yeah, I can't.
I think you need to attack him when he's about to do a heavy attack on me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying. He's still, that thing is so fast. It's got all sorts of quick things, dude.
Oh, this is a big one.
A good frame, it's good. As long as someone's redeemed the timey pictures, it's a mail to them in a frame. Sure. You redeem the timey thing, I will mail to you in a frame. Oh, crap. I was to say the first person to do it, you can choose which theme you want Timeless to be in the picture. So if you're like, I want Timeless as a cowboy, or I want Timeless as astronaut. Oh, man. There you go. Good night, everyone. Cheers, Midnight Turkey. You have yourself a great night, dude. Sleep well.
Alright, you should be able to get back.
Okay, I guess I might as well use my buffs when I can hit him. Problem with all these bloody attacks is he inches forward.
I can stop him from inching forward. There we go.
Man, you know what sucks? We're just showing ourselves that this can be done, but it's probably going to take hours. I already know how the phase 2 is going to go, but yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I can't reject him.
You just can't, Timeless. His hold over you is too strong. You don't know how to say no to him, do you, Tammy?
I don't.
Crap. Man, this is gonna take a while, Tammy.
Yeah, we're almost
How long
halfway
did
there.
Time will stream for in years? I don't know. We'll have to see, huh? I must be honest. I can totally see. This is why everyone should follow our YouTube or something like that. I think in most cases it'll probably happen. You know, websites disappear, crap happens. You never know. Really trying to just. Sure. He can also turn his attack to me once he decides to, Tommy. I swear we're doing the same damage or less. Does it feel that way to you?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're doing more, that's for sure. Oof, we're halfway there though. Kind of weird. I kind of remember him re-summoning his guys. Oh, no, he didn't expect that fast attack.
Does this guy have phase 2?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, then that should be okay. Oh. I say as I recklessly went into his attack. Okay, well then this technically should be okay. Oh, he's going for me. I
Weird.
don't know why he's going. Yeah, that was weird, huh? Oh, no. Stupid whirlwinds.
Oh, I actually can't. I can't dodge those with fat roll. I gotta run out of them.
That's fine. Oh no. Tom, this is all going very badly all of a sudden. I can't explain. Okay, my buff's almost gone. Uh-oh. There it is. Just had to call it,
Also,
Tommy.
draw their attention. Oh,
my
damn,
God.
they all got giant axes now. No.
Don't die, Tommy. Don't die, Tommy. I'm out of stamina. Only because you remember him summoning them again, Tommy. That's the only reason this is happening. Okay. Does this mean he's on like a phase 2, or do you think he's... That's it?
I think that's it.
No. Take your streamer, Tommy. Okay.
How are you doing for heals?
4 left.
Okay, he's back on me.
If I don't... Oh my goodness, dude. If I can't hit him as an opportunity when he's doing that, I don't know what the heck, when I can do it, you know?
Yeah, no, I know.
3. This is really close, actually. I was just so scared of that wind one, because if I do it... Come on.
These fat rolls are not doing me justice.
Don't you do a quick turnaround. Man, oh man. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I just did that by accident. Didn't do anything except actually almost get me in danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold him still for a bit.
I got him. Ooh-wee. So folks, we're just wondering what we're doing. We're just trying to basically draw aggro like this. We're trying to find, like, each boss sort of is a different puzzle that you kind of have to solve on how to do it. A lot of them are kind of this way when you have to just draw the aggro and go for it. Some of them are sort of more of a deliberate block. Times don't die, dude.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't like how low your health looks.
Yeah, it's going up, don't worry.
You have, like,
My
regen now.
physique. Yeah.
Hey, Wavy Vibes, how's it going? No, that's a bad one. No, 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 no. That's a really bad one. Oh, Timmy, when I start charging, it's my, like, really slow charge, you know? 2 flasks left, dude. This is not good. This doesn't feel good, Timmy. I'm not gonna lie. Feels pretty bad.
It's close.
No, it's this wind one, dude.
No.
Yeah, this wind one's the thing that catches me. Any of the wind ones.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hold him still.
Okay, got him. Phew. Dude, I'd say probably about like 8 more hits. No! This bloody thing, it just draws me in, Timmy. Oh my goodness.
I hate it so much.
It's so bad because he kind of does it.
Dun, dun.
It's my last one, dude.
Okay.
But he can do the thing later. Alright. No! And I got... No, I'm dead, Tommy. I got Scarlet Rot, dude. What's the item that gets rid of Scarlet Rot? That's the game over, dude. Can't remember. What's the item that gets rid of Scarlet Rot, peeps?
Try run all the way around him and towards me as fast as you can. I know you already got your health up, never mind.
Well, I have to kill him quickly, Thomas. Actually, he has to. We have to rush, dude. The Scarlet Rot will kill me. Come, get him.
Hold on, stay, come near me, run towards me. Okay, and that should be enough.
Just kill him quickly, Thomas. I don't know what the hell that was supposed to do.
It was supposed to heal you.
Okay, a couple more times, Sammy. Just quickly.
Alright. Don't be greedy, Dunks.
Okay, I know, but we've got a clock ticking down time. The Scarlet Rot is not going away.
I know. Come on. This way.
Sure.
Oh, we did it!
Well, I'm going to die. I have a death sentence, Timeless.
No, I can save you, Dunks. I can save you.
You can't save me. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I did the wrong spell. I can save you.
You can't save me.
I can do it. I can't save you.
It was you can't save me.
Oh, Dunks, over here. I can save you. Over here.
Ooh. Save, death-free run. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Premature celebration, there's some, and everyone else.
Man, imagine this was a hardcore run, dude.
Yeah, that would suck.
No! Ah! Yeah, it's not, thank God. I think do you ever have it where your health is actually too high, Timeless? Like, it's not worth it for my flasks, does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's like I'm too healthy. You ever have that same problem? Anyone ever have that problem in the game? You're too healthy. Like, the flasks do nothing for you. I'll go stamina. Like, until my flasks are better, I don't need to be tankier. I may be wrong, but I think he did not save you. Wavy Vibes, yeah, you are correct. I was not saved. Death-free run dies exactly, Jenny. Mean, how's it going? Nice to see a death-free run. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dizzy, how you doing?
I need you to teleport, to that like tip of the lake again, that giant watery area's tip.
Yeah.
Lake facing cliffs. We're going there.
Sorry, I'm at the wrong tip. All right, well, we killed that boss. I mean, that was kind of unexpected, wouldn't you say, Tommy?
Yeah, it was a decent fight as well.
Sure. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm not allowed to dodge or roll or block. So, yeah, that's why the fight had to go so weirdly. But anyway, we did it. Patience. Oh, it was close, though. You did go, I think.
Yeah,
Your headache gone? I can actually feel it coming back now. Honestly, I think it's just this controller and sitting and all that. It's not ideal. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. We got a long stream to go today. So my headache's been fine until sort of now. It's not the best. You really damaged him early this time? I tried.
Oh, get that guy.
I've got you, guy. Oh, he ran away, Thomas.
Get him done.
Thops barrier. Isn't that what you worked so hard for?
Yeah, it is. So
Roll
been
your
making
neck
my
and
build
shoulders.
quite wrong. Next, go to Agil's South Lake. You remember Agil Lake? It's the first area's lake.
I don't remember a
If you
freaking
look-
thing, Tommy.
All right, so in the Limgrave area, there's like a lake.
I got Lake
Look
South.
south of it.
Yeah, Lake
There we
South. That one.
Agil Lake South.
Stand? I mean, I did just go for a stretch break. I guess I can use the standing desk. Why not? Ooh, Thomas killed another boss. I kill the bosses. I'm the one who does it. Thomas has the easy job. All he has to do is defend me from damage and draw all the aggro and dodge all the enemy's attacks. I have to actually do the actual killing, you know? That's on me and my consciousness. How you doing, BB? Nice to see you, dude.
Hey, BB.
Hey, BB. Hey, BB.
Baby.
Hey, BB.
Go up here.
Okie dokie. And yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mike. And Mike, man.
Gotta admit, one thing I like about controller over keyboard is accessing your stuff is just so much easier.
I mean, the keyboard people would argue that, like, you just press a key and you're like, but all I gotta do is press triangle left. But I mean, I do understand, like, I do like controllers that are simple, you know? But I do understand the counter argument as well. Where the hell are we, Thomas?
Cake.
Oh, no, that's man beat up my horse. What the heck, Thomas? This is not what cake is supposed to be like. What the heck, man?
You gotta fight for your cake, Dunks. Oh my god! Kill these guys!
I'm trying, but
There we go. See, was that so hard?
apparently... See, it's only because when I'm on my horse, I hold this weapon with one hand. That's the problem. Great EP.
The greatest of EPs.
Great EP. Check this guy stumbling down the hill. No! I was like, this guy, oh my god, he's actually literally the most potent of all of them. That guy could have ended us like no one's business. One sound
This
of that
whole
horn.
mountain would have descended on us.
It's true. All at once. Hey, little zombie guys. So I'd say this has been. I think we're better now, Tommy. Do you agree?
Yeah, no, we're doing way better.
Amazing what a few levels can do, huh?
Agreed.
Amazing the amount of problems you can solve with 1,000,000 runes, right? 1,000,000 souls. The loot, you didn't loot the guy. Oh, you're probably right, Wavy. Sorry. So I've got what's known as streamer vision. I don't really check out the game. It's because I read chat, you know? So I often miss things that everyone just sees so easily. Unfortunately. But yeah, I don't think the enemies drop the best stuff though, so I think it's okay.
Be healed, Dunks.
This heal is such a... Can you please get something else? This heal is a complete waste of everyone's time. It's embarrassing for you to do it, and no one likes it.
It saved your... Oh, it almost saved your life.
My favorite part about being a tester, when the dev passes it back saying that it's working now and it's not working, you liar. No, it's not working, you liar. That sounds good. Waste of time, but he's timeless. It's true, Gly. And he killed the boss. I don't know how he did it. That is some pro saying, no, BB, you've woken up today and chosen chaos. You must praise your streamer, as is correct to do. My favorite part of being a tester when the dev passes it back saying, that's it working now, and no, it's not working, you liar. I don't even know what it means, Sim. That sounds like it's meant to be a bad thing, but I don't quite understand the sentence. I'm assuming they did basically say something. I don't know. My brain can't comprehend it while hunting down potion men, or one man. Okay, I've got you, Tammy.
I think I see our next boss fight.
Zor gets it. I see. Is that what they did to you? They disrespected Sim. Is that what happened? Streamer doesn't know. Streamer needs. That's why streamer has a crowd. Zor, tell your streamer. When I raise the bug and they say it's working, but it's not working, so they didn't even fix it and test it properly, they're wasting my time. Ah. Oh, sorry. I kind of was seeing the one sentence instead of the other, not the, it's actually not working, you didn't fix it. I get it. Is that clear? That's way clearer. Right, I kind of thought it was like, you like them saying the one thing instead of the other. I'm like, that's nice. That's good. That's a good thing. But everyone understood it but me. I'm the fool, obviously. It is Dunk who is the twit. Tammy, where are you taking us, my friend? By the way, peeps, is the camera okay? Sometimes when I am using my standing desk, there's a bit of like haze to the side here. I can't see it myself. If it looks crap, you can tell me. And I'll just say there's nothing I can do about it. Why even bother telling me? But, you know, that's what we can do.
So we're looking for a nobleman standing on a cliff.
I feel like we've already seen that nobleman already, Timeless.
You mean we killed him?
No, we did some stuff for him. If it's the nobleman I'm thinking of.
No, this is a different nobleman. Is that a statue of Marika down there?
I think your hair's a bit of a green hue. That's okay. I think that's not the worst thing. It's good on 160p. Nice. Which boss is next? I don't know.
No, this boss is next. Follow me, Dunks.
If is same thing, right? Straight to jail. Can you collect $200? No, you cannot. Straight to jail right away. Oh. It's like, what the heck is that? There was a creature there, Timeless. It was a squirrel. Which kind of makes sense that I went after it instead of going where we're supposed to go, right? If you think about it.
This guy. Nice hit.
Not as nice as that one, huh? I've pillaged his corpse and I've retained his soiled trousers. There's some dude with a beard and headfoot stay in the middle. Is that the problem? Guy, it could be. Yes, all my imprints are done for the babies. No idea what you're talking about. Does that ring a bell to you, Tony?
Say that again?
Imprinting babies.
Imprinting babies. Birds do.
Yeah. Ark? Yeah, it's probably Ark. No, I'm just joking. Obviously, I know Ark well, but I'm pretending not to. I can't believe they just released their, like, thing. Ark. Oh my goodness. Where did this wit's like a ninja bear, Thomas? Where did this thing come from? Where did it come from? Protect your streamer, dude.
I'll heal you.
Oh. Your heals are actual garbage, dude. Like legit garbage, Timeless.
Why aren't you killing him, Dunks?
Holy crap.
You actually did really good work.
Yeah, but no thanks to you.
Fight me. Ow. He's on me.
Holy moly. Oh crap. Protect your streamer, Timeless.
I got my heals. Oh no, I'm out of
magic. Your heal does nothing, dude. Just stop it. It is not a useful use of your time, Timeless. The heals are not a good use of your time. Wait, that was only 1,000 souls? Why? What?
I actually thought it'd be more.
Did they release because Scorcher is still 6 months away? No, I think that they just finally found a purchaser and they were meant to release the cartoon like months ago, but they couldn't find anyone to buy it. It's on like Paramount Plus or something. I don't know what that is. You don't get that here. Time heals might at least draw some aggro. Maybe. I'm excited for Scorcher if it ever comes out because I hear resource will be much easier to get. I don't know. Scorched Earth's... I mean, I understand the value that it is. If you're playing Ark for the first time, it's got some cool new stuff that the island didn't have. But once you've played other maps, it's by far the biggest waste of time. In my humble opinion. Because it's just like a lot of maps just basically incorporate what it had. But I mean, it's cool. Like, I can understand when it came out. The stuff that it adds is good.
Let's head to... I just need to change my stats.
Can I pet that dog? Timmy's heal might at least draw aggro. They do not draw aggro. This is not... What was the game where... Oh, Monster Hunter. Oh my god. The moment you heal in Monster Hunter, it's just like every single monster's like, no!
Yeah. I hated healing after a while.
Timmy's being mischievous and giggly today. It's the worst, Mail Sir. It's the worst. I want to watch the animated series with you, Dunkey. Can't, Sim, because it's on something that I don't even know exists.
Head to Rhea Lucaria, Renala, Queen of the Full Moon's place. So you know where that is, right?
Maybe. I literally got it first time. I don't know if I should be happy or sad about that.
That's good work.
What's your favorite map? Without a doubt, and my favorite map is most people's favorite map. Without a doubt, Aberration. Without a doubt. And there are maps that add on to it, so I can understand like the super maps are better than it technically, Fjordur and your Valgiros and your stuff like that, because they add what Aberration had in as well. But no, it's a good map. Aberration, when you get there, is by far the best map. So yeah. Yeah, Eric, we were told the Ark series that she released today in America and Canada. No one said anything. There was no anything. That's what was told. On work? Yeah. Oh, Renala. Yeah, we beat Renala. Sorry, what are you doing this larval tier for, Tammy?
Doing the larval tier just to change my stats quick.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, I need to better stats at the moment. Mine are horrible.
Let you check your Slack. Yeah, dude. I have to go to the office tomorrow. Soon, 10 day off. See you. Thanks from Garricus. Just remember to buff. Thanks as always for being here. You have yourself a fantastic time at the office. In fact, for the buffs and stuff, peeps, every single day we choose a featured viewer of the day. Today, it's Garricus. Peeps, everyone write in chat. Oh my god, can't believe it's Garricus Timeless. Who's here? Can you believe it?
Oh my god, Garricus.
Freaking Garricus. What the heck, man? Thanks. What the heck? Person, sorry. How you doing? Wow. Wildcard literally posted an hour and a half ago, says Grex. Yeah, there you go, see? I can't believe it's Garricus. Yeah, I can't believe it's Garricus. Hey. I wonder if Google let you pay for episodes. So, yep, there we go. Just out of nowhere. Garricus? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I don't know if Garricus is still around, but there it is. Wow, see, oh no, thank you, Garricus. Featured viewer of the day, it's freaking Garricus. Garricus has been reminding me to buff. Garricus has become synonymous with buffing your character, Timeless. That's what's happened in this. Synonymous. Oh, out
of curiosity, yeah? how do you change your thing to double again?
Hold on Y and then press RB. But you can't do it here.
Oh, that's why it's not working. Yes. All right. Next, we're gonna go to
Mad Mike. That's not interested too.
So if you look on the map, you'll see Main Academy Gate, just north of us.
Okay. Well, we could just say buff. No, but Garricus was the one who did it, so now Garricus has become synonymous with it. It's like saying Xerox instead of photocopy. You know, it's just a thing that's happened now. I need to get Garricused. Thank you, all the wonderful peeps. Folks, we're going to hop into Dragon's Dogma in an hour's time and see what it's like. We'll see if the game is cool. It's a new game that's coming out. Hopefully it is a goodie and not a baddie. I would love some excellent games. It's always good when a game is incredible. Oh, sorry, what are we doing with the seal, Thomas? I mean, can I examine it? And did you walk through? Hey, what?
I didn't touch the seal. Where did you bring us?
I don't know. Okay, this was a mistake, Thomas. Do you have to leave during stream to become a featured viewer? Nah, it's got different stuff, Sim. It's got different stuff. Your day will come, Sim. Obviously, you'll be the last ever featured viewer. I save the best for last, you know, but that's why. So don't even sit there thinking it's your time anytime soon, because it's not. Literally going last. Literally the last one. That's how that's working.
Right, so we go on now.
Yep, we do it. Will Mike be my intern again? Maybe. We can make Mike, in fact, in the game. So you make a thing called a pawn. I will look forward to it. But it'll also kind of be sad, though, because it'll be my last stream, you know? Doesn't work on mods? It does. We did our first mod the other day. I feel like poor Z needed a win. So we gave Z it. Well deserved, I say. Well deserved. Yum. Golden seed, Thomas. That means that I can upgrade my flask. That's pretty cool.
This is true. And now we can go into that portal you wanted.
I understand. This is nice, huh? Just you and me trudging through the wastelands.
Yeah, good time.
The Elden Lands together. It's fun, right?
But what is this stuff?
Peeps, I really actually do recommend playing this game co-op. You to play it normally. Be summoned to assist. You're a hunter of body. Yeah, let's do it. Nothing interesting happens. What? Oh, is that because the co-op mode thing?
Yeah, the co-op mode.
Let's see.
Did we take this? Yeah, we did. Bit
of a weird doorway that you have to do. I don't trust it, do you?
So it just helps us across the bridge.
Peeps, here's a bit of a question. Do you prefer the old emotes or the new emotes? That can kind of maybe help me think about style going forward.
What kind of emotes?
Because our emote artist is gone, so I don't know whether to keep the old ones and then just kind of get a second style that kind of I mean, is it weird to have two different styles? That's another question on all of you. Like, does it feel weird that you're like, oh, half of these are like pixel art and half of them are like cats? You know what I'm saying? Is that strange in itself? Do they all need to be the same? You like both? Nah, both. Keep the old ones. Okay. Yes, the two styles are weird, says Eric. New one suck too many cats, says Beardsley. I know Beardsley's got his thing on that. I like them, thank Gumbies. Having different is nice. Both, but I like all emote styles. Gotcha. I like both. It's variety. Okay. I mean, we do have quite a lot, so it does give you quite a bit of variety. Because the cats are only temporary, but I obviously can replace the cats with, like, just like a slightly different cat that's more like my cat. So the only reason why they're temporary is they're not 100% unique to me. I basically just got them so you peeps could have emotes while I'm busy sorting out my emote issues. And trying to source artists and stuff does take a while. I mean, I literally spent like 2 hours on Fiverr. We didn't find anyone we liked. Or you can find someone that you like, but you don't have the styles right, or the thing's way too expensive, or yeah, it's a whole thing. As long as you keep the gorilla. I like the animations and images, but it was similar to originals. Be good, otherwise modify what you have. I can't argue against cats though. Want to live a calm and simple life. There you go. You can have 2 styles with as many emote slots you have available. I like both styles. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Yeah, we're gonna see. It's just finding the artist is the next step. As I say, there's always something wrong. Either the person, like I said, you can't find the right style, or they're too expensive, or they're not available, or there's an issue. So we keep looking. Okay, but it does seem like it was a good idea to put the cats in the instrument. Seems like you folks do enjoy them, which is good. Oh, cute. Duncan and Tammy went shopping together. Yeah, on Fiverr. Also, it's such a futile thing. Because Tammy and I just land up, like, So he's on Discord with me, and I'm busy going through the website, and he's busy going through the website. And then we keep sending each other garbage. I'll be like, check this crap out. So I'm just be like, oh my god, what is that thing? And I'll be like, I don't know. And then we talk about like how odd and strange this thing is for like 15 minutes ago. No, Timeless, what are you doing, dude? You're supposed to be looking for emotes. And then he goes, okay. And then I'll be like, Timeless, look at this. It's like, oh my god. But yeah. What does that do, Timeless?
It blocks all spells.
Oh, I like that.
Unlimited too.
The greatest pain in the cat, I think the other way around, huh? The dunk stars will align and you'll find a perfect artist. We'll see. Emotes are not easy, hey? The other problem with emotes is sometimes you see like really incredible artwork. Like someone will do like really good drawings. But the problem is really good drawings, if you actually see like really good emotes and you see them like big, the drawings are not actually that good. It's very important that you kind of like accentuate things like eyes and stuff. Because they're so small that you can barely see. So I'm sure you see sometimes with the stream, you're like, I have no idea what these emotes are. They look really cool, like when you see them large, but when they're small, you're like, I have no idea what's going on in this picture. I've seen a few streamers like that. You're like, I don't even know what these emotes mean. So yeah, you need like really clear and easy to understand, even when they're small. It's a tricky thing to get right. Obviously, Timeless should make all the emotes, right? We've seen the 2 that he made. For anyone who doesn't know, if you go to the follow emotes in this, the picture of a star and the mug. Timeless put those two. Timey made those 2 emotes. It's his interpretation of what a dunk star would be. Either a star that's in basketball attire, that's can dunk, or a star being dunked in a coffee mug. There they are. Thanks, PJ. Thanks, Holly. Yeah, there's a dunk star. Oh wow, Thomas, things are a lot tankier in this area. So what are the placeholder emotes? All the new ones, Dan. Don't forget the milk froth and peacock emote, they will not be those.
Right, you got me a good shield. A new shield.
Cool. I might have got myself some new gauntlets, maybe. Oh, I did. I did get new gauntlets. Cool. But Sim, think about the kind things I said that I saved the best for last. It's the best. I think you should design one for Timeless of your interpretation of him. I can't draw for crap. Rephrasing why they only play so. Oh, because they, like I said, they're not 100% unique to me. That's why. So basically what you do is you get certain artists that will sell packs of the emotes. So instead of like selling them to a streamer and then agreeing that you're the only person to use them, they basically have packs that you can sell. So they're not that expensive. So again, another streamer could technically have the exact same emotes. They will still kind of be rare because there's a lot of people that do that type of thing. So, you know, maybe 1 in every 10,000 streamers will have these emotes, but they're still not unique to me. So I would like to get emotes that are actually mine. Otherwise, somebody will be like, oh, I know those emotes. Those are Dunk Star emotes. And you'd be like, no, they're not actually. They're just like those. So that's why. It's a common way when people start streaming to get like really nice emote packs. They do that, but yeah. So I need someone to design us our emotes that are unique to us, you know? It's a lot more expensive than just buying a general pack, but yeah, that's the issue. Because yeah, in theory you want your own unique emotes, you know? Yeah.
Didn't you give me a new thing called a standard?
I didn't give you anything. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you did. So I got this now.
Oh, what does it mean?
How do I use it?
Sybil, what are you talking about? I literally gave you the kindest of the kindest words. I said save the best for last, so you're going last. It implies vis-a-vis ergo concordantly that who's the best? It was a compliment. It was not an insult. It's a cat, so icon market share at least 66%, probably. Yeah, but I don't know what my style is anymore, silly. We used to have the whole retro thing and then it kind of disappeared. No, Maggie. None of that. Has anyone ever recognized you IRL? Yes. But it was kind of in a... So I've had once. I had once in a supermarket where someone was like, hey, dude. And then I was like, yeah. They're like, yeah, Twitch. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I was the host of the local Comic-Con. They had like a section there for for streamers and stuff. So I was the MC for that. So there I had like lots of people come and take selfies and stuff, which was very interesting. Why anyone would take a selfie with me? But yeah, there I had a lot of stuff. And I must be honest, some people didn't like bother telling me their names and stuff. They're like, "Hey, Duncan," I'm like, "What's in?" Then they're like, "Oh," like I have no idea that was. I have no idea that was. It was someone. All right, well, this is not going particularly well, is it? Oh my goodness.
They're getting kids.
Holy moly. Poor Sim? What do you mean, poor Sim? You should all be like, poor me. Why is Sim the best? Why not me, you know? I tried to make a emote the other day for a friend, not to use Photoshop in 10 years, and he said the emote I made looked stoned. I just made the eyes big and cute. It's cool that you can do art and stuff, as I wish I had artistic skill.
Oh, wait, should we go for a break, or?
Yeah, I guess we can. All right, peeps, we're going to go for a break. And then after this break, we will hop into... well, after this, we'll play some more Elden Ring. And then after the next hour, we will hop into Dragon's Dogma. So 1 more hour of Elden Ring, and we'll do some Dragon's Dogma. Thank you, Wavy. That would be cool. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, a high-grow deer. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have 1 day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard, Dugs, no!
Now
Dugs,
the corner is
you don't know
off.
what you're doing!
Goodbye, bye-bye, Tommy. Bye-bye. We gotta find. Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we haven't
Deadline
lost
now,
a day.
we lost. We
Okay,
lost
well,
it.
let's go
No
sell the
deadlines
stuff.
now. We can't. You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh, no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V, there's a V engine. You are fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
There's a torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
No,
torches.
stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take it
I'm
back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
Is there something down there? Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb. Never mind.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Oh my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timmy.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
Your performance has been deemed below standard.
You brought me back with
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Oh no! I'm hiding. Whoa! R2's this door's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light! Come into the light! I'm sorry, Doug. I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take it
remember
over.
the way back.
No, this is winner though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do something! Do something!
I can't
Do something!
I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go! Help me! God help me! Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick. What a dick. And you can't hear me now. Dick. Oh, I'll put it in last time. Oh, there's my buddy, Timeless. He's so lost. And he got caught by the same thing that got me. He did it again! Stop dying to the things that kill me! Hey Zor, what's up, dude?
Oh lord.
Oh crap. The sheet! Save the sheet! Alright, I'm back. Timmy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. Alright, peeps, we got another hour of this, then we're gonna hop into some Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma. I don't know what it is. Apparently it's cool. I hope it's cool. I hope it's a good game. I hope all of you look at it and you're like, I just want to play that game. It's amazing. And I just want to watch that game and I just want to enjoy the game for the rest of my life and it's the greatest game ever made. Until the next game comes out, which is even better. And I hope that that happens for all games always. It's going to be fantastic times, isn't it? I mean, 10 out of 10.
It's going to be amazing.
I haven't really seen much about it. The graphics look okay-ish, I suppose. that's all I know about it so far. There's kind of like a Monster Hunter-esque look to it, I guess. But when we watched Supermarket Simulator, you made fun of us. Okay. I mean, that's a different type of story. You literally paid so you could do free work for a digital boss. Or I suppose you could be your own digital boss, I guess is more honest.
Wait, why'd he go for you?
Because he's a dick, Timeless, that's why. Oh. I'm gonna lose my souls at this rate. I hate him, Timeless.
Right. Get him.
That'll teach you to be off horse. And then we pillage his horse and take its cuckoo knight helm time. Ooh, hold on. Oh, worse than my current helm. That sucks for him, huh? Cuckoo knight helm. Bye, feature stream of the day. I need tea.
Remember, we got absolutely overwhelmed here.
You have enough time to get past character creator? I do, Mad Mike. I do. The character creator is why we got time. He sounds a teeny bit like he'll actually speed the creator, so why not? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm timing it like that. So we're gonna the character creator's in the time. Mike, I appreciate the concern, and you are right. That's it. Melsa, I have heard that I must try mods for that. Tommy, what are you doing with that, dude? And why are you doing it? Why do you wave your flag?
I don't think so. I can't use the ability of it.
What's the problem?
Maybe I need to actually reach the strength required.
Yeah, so the strength you're only at 50%, dude.
It's the dex required.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't use dex.
Ah, damn.
Damn it! Was it gonna buff us, Tommy?
I was gonna buff both of us. Yeah, increase our defense and attack.
Damn it, dude! That sounds really cool. Why don't you use that?
I need to get 2 more dexterity and we can use it.
Well, that's fine. You're gonna build towards it. I mean, is it worth it?
Yeah, worth it.
You know, you can like it's literally just like 1 arrow to the side, and you can like change your weapon, right?
Yeah.
My son has an ancient Greek play coming up soon, but he has also a forest school on the same day as the play. Forest schools, whatever outfit I make him has to be an easy to change into out of, and I don't know what the weather will be like on the day either. In theory, a simple toga from a bedsheet seems fine, but when I realize I have to sew it, I don't know what the forest school is. If I'm honest, I don't know what that is. Forest school. Honest, that man killed you. And easily. I was busy uppercutting him like he meant nothing to me, and you were busy dying like a coward.
Why didn't you do that sooner, if I may ask?
Timus, because my sword strikes take literally one of your silly, insignificant lifetimes. That's why. Which is actually the exact amount of time it did last. Your lifetime did end when the sword strike came down. It's a blast with mods. They're easy to set up. Thank you, Melsa. Yeah, we'll give it a go sometime. Ooh, Cuckoo Knight armor. Is it better than mine? No. Sometimes I literally think I've got the best armor in the game. I'm not even joking.
Nah, we're gonna get you better armor.
Listen to Eric's comment here, Timeless. Dunk doesn't do DPS. He does DPM. It's true. DPS is 0, dude, but if we do DPM, it's freaking huge. Freaking massive. Way more than those like, if you take all the DPS people and you add them together, it doesn't equal my DPM. Not even close. Oh my goodness. They go out to the forest. If we don't have a forest, we have a marshland area and learn outdoor type skills, making fires. Okay, so they have to do, so the outfit has to be able to do that first. Damage per month. Okay, not that bad, bro. It's not month, it's not millennium, it's minute. It's damage per minute. I like it. Oh, man. Thomas, this area feels tough, dude.
Pretty tough.
You have the outdoors closed, forest... Okay, so the forest school is just... Okay, sorry, I got confused because the forest school was added in, so I was kind of thinking we needed like a catch-all outfit. I thought DPS was damage per stream. I mean, it could be. It could...
This way.
Don't deny it first while typing. Buckling, you were too slow, my friend. The streamer has denied you your opportunity to be funny. That's all. Sorry, Bucky. I didn't mean to do that. You deserve better. I'm sorry I didn't give you that. We're buckling, Thomas. I don't know why they returned.
It's a mystery.
Arrgh. Yeah, do better, Bucky. I think buckling uses like text to speech, or they write on their buckling. Sometimes they say they type on an Xbox. I don't know how it works. Sounds incredibly difficult, so it takes a while sometimes. Holy moly!
I know they don't mess around when they get going.
That guy definitely has DPS, dude.
Oh, hold on, stand still.
Healing is useless to me, Timeless. Seriously, how much does it heal? Please get a better spell. Like I'm serious, dude. Like whatever you're using, it's not good, Timeless. It feels bad. That's what it is. Hey Shelby Louise, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome. I see you peeking there. If anyone's just joined, we're doing a challenge run in Elden Ring here. It's a bit of a goofy challenge. It's multiplayer. I'm not allowed to roll or block, and Timeless is not allowed to attack. So together we form one coherent person. It's been cool. It's been fun so far. And then a little bit later, peeps, in an hour's time, I'm going to check out a new game, Dragon's Dogma. See how that is. Clotrick says, look up Coptic Tunic, basically an Unreal oversized t-shirt without any fit at all. Sounds cool, Clotrick. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah,
On a backward sleep schedule again, but I'm good. How are you? I'm fantastic. I don't mean to sort of make a bad thing sound good, but I mean, you know, the joy of like terrible sleep schedules and insomnias, we get to see people that we don't often see. So that's always cool. I'm sorry for you folks who can't sleep properly, but it's nice to have you here. Yeah, the daylight savings also hasn't fixed much, has it? Peeps, I don't know, like, yeah, we start an hour later for folks in the States. In Canada and places like that, it's not ideal. This is true. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, it is 11:20 a.m. for me. I start streaming at 6 a.m. my local time. I'm an early bird. I normally wake up at 4. It's just kind of a habit I picked up when I used to be really stressed back at my old job. So I'm just an early riser. 5 a.m. for you now.
Sitting right.
Yeah, so it's East Coast. I think since I changed the times, probably. There or thereabouts. Maybe make a tunic from an old tent, 2 birds with 1 stone. Thank you, Swaza. Send my son to school as Harry Potter every time. I respect a theme, easy days. Oh, Thomas, you should not have led us here. What is going on?
I don't know.
Did you forget that they have catapult technology?
I did.
5 a.m. too. I don't believe you, Big Boss, or do I? I don't know. My moderator, Big Boss, has never told us where they're from. We don't know much about... I mean, how did we give that person a sword, Thomas? We literally know nothing of them. Nothing. We don't know their age. We don't know what species they are. That we don't know if they're a human. I don't know. Don't know anything about them. Speaking of which, after 3 a.m. for me, I'm out. Oh, Zor, you still around, dude? Have a good one. I'm sorry you couldn't make it to Dragon's Dogma. It's damn embargoes, huh? I'm still awake, lurking. Nice, TT. And peeps, thanks everyone for helping out there with the assignment. Striking, I'm sure you will come up with something good. All good, I'm sure I'll see you play Dogma tomorrow. I don't know, hopefully it's a good game, Zor. Hopefully. BB travels his cardboard box around. You don't know if BB is a he. BB could be an owl. We don't know what they are. Hey, Elgin Jericho, how you doing? I'm where you died.
Oh, come meet me.
Where are you? Over there. You sure I've used an iron just once in the last 10 years? I've ironed in my day. A little bit here or there. Striking Earth, I think that's going to work for you. Just do whatever works. Holy moly. Where did you go, Timeless?
Just follow my icon. Oh my gosh, I can see them shooting at you.
No, I'm trying to go across the mountain so I don't attract wolves and all sorts of denizens of evil, Timeless. This is fine. This is what we're doing. Hello.
Yeah, we're sneaking through.
There's a wolf hunting me, Timeless. It doesn't know I can see it. It's very obvious. The wolf hunts its prey, unaware that it is it which is the prey. Oh, never mind. I'm happy we have great entertainment while we wait for DD2. Tessa, you say the kindest things. And Tessa wasn't actually talking about the stream. Tessa was talking about The other entertainment, of course. BB is big boss. Yeah, BB's big boss. And now I'm offended. I told you I'm a cat. I don't know what you are. You told me nothing. Humans are so last century. It's true. So I've had a lot of people saying Timeless is potentially an AI. And there are some theories going around that Timeless only has 16 kilobits of memory. So he actually does really well with it, but he still only has it. And that's why he can't remember like movie titles and actors' names and, you know, what he did yesterday. You were so talking about the stream. Thank you, Tessa. That was streamer fishing for compliments, you know. These bloody insecure streamers, that's what they do. They fish for compliments. You mustn't satisfy their needs and their insecurities. They say it, you say, yes, that's correct. Teach them a lesson. Hergy, you have been auto-modded. I mean, how is this auto-modded on Twitch? I mean, okay, I never understand the word. I'm incredibly innocent. I've never committed the sex act. I don't even know how it is. I don't know any of its sort of other things. I'm led to believe that this term is humorous for a reason. This number, I don't really know what it denotes or what it means. But I mean, I have seen it done on a lot of Twitch. How can 69 be auto-modded on Twitch, Thomas? It just doesn't seem correct, right?
It doesn't. Are you almost done, Dunks?
Yeah.
All right.
Someone type in 420. Again, another number. Who knows what it could mean? And let me know. Oh, I missed Thomas. That's not good. to miss is to die. Defend your streamer, Timeless. Defend your streamer.
All right, he's after me.
Look at you deflecting things, huh? There we go. What is the sax act? Is another version of method acting? I don't know. I've heard it's like some sort of like rigorous hug, and then like 9 months later, Stork drops off a baby. I think that's how it works. I mean, this is a perfectly legit number, so that's dumb. That is true. That's true as well. Anyone who's born in 1969, sorry for you. You just need to use the right prompts, and remember, Timey's AI is based on other people's work. Hence, you can only remember certain features. I understand, like ponytails and vague descriptions. I like it, Beard. Like, do you want me to explain the same way Time explains his jokes? No. You can refrain from that. Thank you. It's fine. I'm happy to live unawares of what these things are. It's okay. Holy moly! Look at you go, Luna. How are you, Luna? I feel like I haven't seen you online for a while. Not necessarily here, but anyway. I hope you've been the best. I hope you've been good.
Hey, Luna.
Hello? Hello? No, I don't do that right. I can't do the Luna hello. I don't. Thank you. Explain the number, please. No, I don't know what it means. I've been pretty sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better. That was spot on. Nah, not really. Hello, Timeless. Hello, Dunk. Hey, Luna. How you doing? 18 kilobytes, 16 kilobytes of memory. Timeless has 16 kilobytes of memory, but he does alright with it. Oh, do you want me to actually kill these things, Timey?
Yes, I was waiting for you.
Oh no, they're super tanky, Timeless.
Then let's see how much experience we get. If it's not worth it, then we'll move on. You can do a crit from there when they do that, huh?
No experience.
Wait, what?
Did you get any experience?
I think I did. Go for this guy.
Maybe I look too slow. Look at that sack, it's a big one. Well. Scunthorpe have internet with him. Kuro, what happened there? Okay, the other one didn't even blow this poison. There's a glowing hole in the bottom of the sack. There is. Okay, I feel like my time will come eventually. Ooh.
There we go. No, do the crit.
No, honestly, this does more damage than the crit things.
Really?
Yeah.
367.
Okay. Yeah, my character doing a riposte does less damage than my charge thing.
Is 367 worth it?
I guess so. Glow hole, yeah. There glow holes, and everywhere they go, they glow lights the way. Sorry, that's a cartoon I used to watch when I was a child. Except it wasn't holes, it was worms. Used to be adjacent to My Little Pony, which my sister used to force me to watch, of course. Internet because their address wasn't allowed because of the naughty word in the middle of it. Oh. Okay. Well. If anyone who doesn't know times, can you please write a message in chat?
Sure.
So my co-host Timeless often isn't allowed to use his username when we play games, and the reason is sex-based term, which made me look. If you look at Timeless's username, you go, oh. So the actual way to pronounce his username is Timeless Sexy. For anyone who doesn't know, and that's how you say it, because you can see he tried to hide it. He tried to put the underscores if the system wouldn't pick him up, but they have discovered you, Timeless. They know what you're getting up to. Your underscore doesn't hide your devious nature. Timeless Sexy. Maybe I'm glad that you're doing better. Yep, Timeless Sexy, that's exactly it. Timeless Sexy. It's awful. Awful Timeless.
You remember this place?
I don't remember a damn thing. I'm just gonna up my flask at a charge. Ooh. I feel like we're doing really well in these flasks, Tommy. Pretty sure I finished the game with like 8 charges in my flask. I'm not even joking. You're not also getting a similar sort of feeling?
Yeah, no, I do.
Level 55. 8,000 more runes for a level. I had 3 HG names get rejected. It was their game's heckin' names. So Hello Games doesn't want you to have your things, duckling. Tell us your real name, Mr. Dunkstar. My real name is really easy to figure out. So yeah. I won't say much more than that. But yeah, that's it. I can't confirm or deny any guesses, you know? Of course, but it's fairly easy to... Is it Harold? It is Star-Lord? Could be. Dougal? All very good. All very good guesses. Dougal, Duncan S. Tar? Skywalker? Yeah, exactly. Must be like Derek or something starting with a D. Damien Craig. Is it Treebeard? No, it's not. Theodore. These are all very good guesses, peeps. You may or may not have got it right. For anyone who doesn't know, I will not say anything more from this ever again. But Timeless let people guess 3 times what his name was. And it wasn't just a dig in the dark. Timeless is Italian by heritage. So people like went with Italian names and they did 3 guesses and none of them were correct. I'm not even going to say what the 3 guesses were. And I'm not allowed to say anymore. Timeless, I can actually hear his cheeks like clenching, both on the face and the backside at like what I'm about to say. But no, I won't. I'm going to say no more, Timey. No more.
That's good.
Yeah, you could hear that's good. Oh god, it's Swazza gets it first time. Oh god, Timeless, I'm so sorry, dude. Timeless's name is Agamemnon. Sorry, Timey, I'm sorry. The fact that they came out with it the first time, like, I don't even know what to say, dude. Do you even know who Agamemnon is?
Yeah, he led the assault on that place that Achilles was... what was his name?
Troy.
Troy, there we go. I was like, close.
I mean, he was the king. I don't remember. I suppose, yeah. The movie Troy is probably not the most accurate. But yeah, that's just ancient Greece, but I mean, close enough, you know?
Yeah, Agamemnon. Well, Agamemnon's wife ran off with Helena.
She is Helena.
Yeah, she is Helena. And she got taken to Troy, and Agamemnon sent Odysseus. Paris was part of Troy. All there too.
Hey, look at you knowing a few things, Tammy.
Yeah, a little bit here and there. Oh, poisoned immediately.
Oof, that was disgusting. Peeps, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Honestly, you can write names all day long. I'm not going to say anything.
To confirm or deny anything.
I ain't confirming or denying nothing. You can sit and type names till you're blue in the face. It's not going to change anything. P.S. Please don't type names till you're blue in the face.
What the heck?
This place is just poison. So I'm right, maybe. Ebenezer Timeless. Agamemnon sounds too close to Automaton. It's going to make everyone see good old Automatons. Timeless, if we can find a Somber Smithing Stone 4, that would be fantastic.
Well, the reason I brought us here is to upgrade our weapons. There should be something.
Somber Smithing Stone 4, you reckon? Timeless is an Eldritch Horror, wouldn't be able to pronounce it. About 100 names, you could say someone got it and feel no. Nah. Timeless is so secretive, and I mean, I would say yes if it was me and somebody with me, but it's Timey, and Timey's a super secretive dude. He gave us our fun time with threes, so no. Alas, no more. Alas, no more. Vulgar militia armor. That sounds like fun, Timey. Want to wear some vulgar militia armor?
I'm good.
Didn't like Brian Singer, what's his name? That his name. Play Agamemnon. Was that right?
I can't remember.
In Troy.
Wait, are you talking about Brian Blessing?
No. I'm not.
I love Brian Blessing. That guy's awesome. So Brian Blessing is that guy from... He played... I think he was in Blackadder, and he was...
He's Gordon's alive! That's his guy. That's his only line.
Yeah. Gordon's alive?
Ah, crap.
Oh, sorry, Blessed, not Blessing. Oh my gosh, Doug's dead.
There was a shiny, Thomas. Didn't you see it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I died. Damn it. That's not good. What a blessing he is, indeed, Drew. Indeed. Peep, someone Google Troy movie Agamemnon and see if it is Brian. I think his name's Singer. Brian Cox, sorry. Brian Cox. Sorry, why did I say yes? Brian Cox. Sorry, I don't know where the hell Singer came from. Yeah, Brian Cox. That's his name. I knew I had the Brian part right. Okay. Not the timey bit. Thank you. Yeah, so it was him. He is the patriarch in the series Succession. And he was the bad guy in X-Men. And, yeah, all sorts of other things. Thank you, Tessa. You do such good work. You know, it's funny knowing Timus's real name. Fun is we all agree to what Timus's name is, even if it's far from not knowing Timus's real name. We call Timus by that name. It's true. Brian Dennis Cock is Scottish. There we go. I just watched him in Succession. I just want to make him swear and stuff. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. It's true. Let him die. Nobody. He plays a good bad guy. Did we go up here? I don't remember. Tommy, I fell.
Yeah, I fell too.
Good morning. Hey, how's it going? Peeps, in about 25 minutes time, we're going to swap over. Well, I'll take a little bit of a break then, and then we will swap over to Dragon's Dogma and see if it's any good. It's a new game that's releasing today, tomorrow, depends on your time zone. We'll see if it's any good. I hope it is. I really do. I hope it's like a 10 out of 10. Jamie plays a good guy badly. I haven't seen him. Can't remember him too many. Beardsley has been auto-modded for saying, "At let him die, good day, you old turd."
Pull the lever, Dunks.
I have.
Oh.
It's like very, very, very specific, that. Like a dried and white in the sun, kind of like it doesn't feel... It doesn't... Ah! I've done it, Timeless. I got my shiny. That was a Smithing Stone 5.
I'll come back down.
I never played the first one. I didn't play the first one either. It's an action RPG. That's what it is. Yes, you are. What, like a stained white from the sun, sitting on the lawn. No one wants to clean you up. Just there, dying a slow, untimely death. I don't really know how to get done. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay.
How did he get down again?
Use the steps, Tommy.
Was there anything on the steps with...
Not that I saw. You might find some. Correct. Okay. Ye old today. Okay. So you missed the shiny, Timers. That's on you.
I got it.
Well, I'm saying you must seen the shiny. That's on you. Could have been a smithing stone 4, Timeless. Somber smithing stone 4, sorry.
Somber does seem pretty rare.
There's a Professor Brian Cox that makes YouTube videos? Really? Don't know him. The full-on big-budget BBC documentary about space. Called People Planet D-Ream. Okay, sorry, yeah, someone did write D-Ream. I don't know what they were saying. I assumed it was like a movie. I didn't know. I mean, I would think Brian Cox is a fairly popular name. There'd be a few of them around. Kind of get offended when I don't one-shot something, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Milkies, how you doing? Just getting ready for work. I hope it's the best day ever, Milkies. Like, literally, like the greatest day ever at work.
Oh, fire. Fire!
How you doing, hey? I'm sorry we haven't got together and had a puke soup recently. That's on me, I'm sorry. I've been busy. Oh, Monkhead's Terminus.
Are they monkeys or gremlins?
I don't know. TV shows are great. It fools you into thinking you understand physics. Do you ever have one of those things? Okay, Thomas, I think, has this with literally every single topic in the world. Do you ever watch something, Thomas, that makes so much sense, and you're like, oh, damn, that's cool. And then you try to explain it to someone, and you're like, wait, what? What the hell am I saying? Does anyone have that? So very, very, very similar to what like Swaz is saying over here. Where you're like, oh yeah, that makes so much sense. And then you try to explain it to your mate, you know, dude, have you seen that thing on the internet? It's like, there's a black hole, and like, you know, all black holes are, they're black, and they've got a hole in them. You need to watch the video. You need to watch the video. It's really good. Anyone else have that? Like, it makes so much sense when you're watching and you believe that you truly comprehend it, but you don't comprehend a damn thing. Oh, crap, Tamers. Oh, it was a trick.
Where are you, Dunks?
Oh, but it's the thing that I needed. Come to me, Tamers. I got the thing we need.
Well, why are we going
Did you
ahead?
get it? Did you get a Somber Smithing Stone 4?
I did. But these guys.
We got what we needed. You're terrible at explaining things? I remember you explaining to me how you were assaulting my base in Dysterra. Made sense. Kind of like watching a streamer playing a game. I'll message you later about him, Dunk. Maybe. Yo. A DM from Sim. Spoiled. Maybe.
Here we go, Dunks.
Wait, was it that easy to just get another one?
Yep.
Okay. Sadly, I can't stay for Dragon's Dogma. I need sleep. Lena, don't you apologize. Holy moly, thank you so much for being in stream so early. I mean, literally in chat, like before stream starts on certain days. Like, you absolutely spoil us. You get yourself all the rest. I know why you're tired. It's because of our fault. That guy's pretty chill, huh?
Yeah.
You know what he's thinking?
What?
I used to be an adventurer once.
There's one guy over here as well.
So thank you, Lena. You have yourself the best one.
Good night, Lena.
Kill him! No, he's a good guy. In fact, him and his buddy are just, they're chilling.
Yeah, they're just chilling. We're not going to kill them.
We're not going to kill them.
Wait, is there anything behind you? Nope.
Okay. Quickly going through the secret passage so that no one can see. Okay, I don't want anyone to know where the secret passage is, obviously, otherwise everyone's going to come here. Okay, I can confirm there was no secrets in the passage. I remember the front lady from HR to explain entropy after watching Brian Cox. It was great watching her brain implode in real time. Yep, I get that feeling. I understand that poor HR lady. What if I told you there was a Somber Smithing Stone 5 in his pocket? Can't kill him. Definitely not going to do that. We saw the secret passage in the reflection of your eyeballs. You saw no such thing. You saw no such thing. Or mulligans appear. Where are you, Tommy?
I'm heading through that passage now.
You... Wait, did you die?
No, where are you?
No, I'm like by an elevator where it shows where you are.
poor thing. Go to the elevator, come back here.
I have to sleep. Take care. Good luck. And Timey needs to block better. Menetheria, I honestly cannot agree more. Timeless definitely needs to block better. You have yourself the best
I
night.
blocked just fine.
And that's the best use of that emote so far.
Down here.
Down there? No, down there.
Good night, Menetheria. Alright, this way.
Ruin-strewn precipice. I stand on the precipice of death. Okay, I need 5,000 souls, Timeless.
Yeah, I also need about that much.
I have one of these, though. A golden rune 5. I feel like that's going to be enough. 1,600 souls. I made a terrible, terrible, terrible mistake. Okay, I mean, I still feel like this should get me there. Yeah, I think one more should do the trick. Good night, everyone. I'll catch your stream on VOD tomorrow. Cheers, TT. You have yourself a good one. Everyone's bedtime timing. Quarter to the hour.
Good night, everyone.
I need another 500. Yeah, have a good sleep, everyone. Good night. Good night, everyone who's going to bed. Farewell. So long. Have a beautiful time. Okay, this is just, I'm really being stupid now. I think I still need about another 300. I don't know why I'm being so precious over these small little bally things, but you know, whatever. Different on my bedtime, only 9 AM here. I'm committed to the 24-hour stream. Don't know if we'll get to 24 hours. Does no one want to watch Dragon's Dogma? Is that why? Could be. Literally, everyone's like, oh no, I'll stay for Dragon's Dogma. Oh man, that doesn't sound very cool. Okay, I did it, Jamie.
Nice.
I'm hanging on for Dragon's Dogma. Nice, nice, nice. Cracked crystals, Tammy. Oh, in actual fact, let's do this, Tammy. Sorry, just going on timing thing. I think let's do this. Let's upgrade our weapons and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just timing and whatnot. We only stay late for Supermarket Simulator. It does make a lot of sense. Peeps, imagine Supermarket Simulator winning Game of the Year. I mean, it does have like a lot of people who are like addicted to it. I actually probably do need a bit of souls to go spend. Never mind, Tammy. Let's farm up a few souls.
Okay.
Probably about 3,000 or something. Should be okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's too hard to hit time. It's like going over him. Harlem. Finish it. Even Timmy gets that one right. I'm gonna guess about 3,000 souls maybe. They're like an increased weapon with the somber stones. Also probably. And then hopefully, I don't think my scaling will get better, but hopefully in time. What a fun adventure zone. You know, it's actually, it feels kind of nice taking it sort of, I'm not going to say laid back, but you know, we've had some really stressful fights and stuff and we've died quite a lot. But I think this is going to land up being like my first playthrough. Margaret or whatever the hell his name is, Margaret, it was literally my hardest boss other than Millennia. Like by far. I think it's just like a wall that you hit, you know?
Yeah.
Or do you think there's going to be something else that's going to screw us over in this playthrough?
Okay. Should we go fight Jimmy?
We'll kick your ass, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, you think we can defeat Jimmy? I don't think we can defeat Jimmy, Tammy. Honestly,
I mean, technically we're the right level for fighting Jimmy.
I mean, I have got some buffs. I mean, maybe we could fight Jimmy. I mean, how much? I mean, I suppose we are a lot better off than we were before we...
Yeah.
What did it spray on you, Tammy?
Poison.
And how are you feeling?
That's fine. I got a spell that removes poison.
So your character's just like super utility, huh?
Yeah, got amazing heals.
That heal sucks, dude. I actually can't believe how badly it is. I suppose it makes sense, otherwise you just have infinite flask. Well, not really.
Oh my gosh, this guy just keeps grabbing me and eating
Morbius
my
hates
face.
you, Timeless.
Ooh, that was close.
None of that, sir. Oh, you sitting down? I was running. Yeah, I'm sitting down now. I was standing up. I think it looks a bit different when I stand up, huh?
Before we go up the ladder, let's have a look around here.
Loot Gobby Timey knows what's what.
Apparently I don't.
Do you know if we can use
here.
these characters in a normal save?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. That's fine. I was just trying to say when the DLC comes, which character to use, you know?
Honestly, this character is so ruined for me, I don't think I'd ever use it. Like, my other characters saved all their weapons and whatnot. This character's been selling everything because, you know, they don't use weapons.
Wait, you've been selling all the weapons for 100 runes each? Scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm genuinely surprised at the news that some of you are standing up while gaming. I mean, it's really good for you. Sitting is apparently the new smoking. What does that sentence mean? I don't know, but a lot of people say it. Okay. They're ready. Okay, the no pants, I understand. The no pants narrative is, it's too early, peeps. Way, way, way too early. No one's there yet, remember? That's why we can't play Dragon's Dogma, because it hasn't flipped over to Friday anyway. You need to look in the stand-up test? Tommy, how would you describe it? Like, it's cool, but also... I don't know. I mean, it depends on the quality that you get. You can get, like, really expensive ones. You can get cheap ones. A lot of people kind of swear by them. I will say, the problem is, a lot of people I know have standing desks just don't stand. It does become sort of a chore, and you can also stand really badly, so I sometimes, like, kind of, like, stand, like, on one foot with my other, like, leg, like, foot, like, up, and then you're like, wait, this can't be very good. This is probably worse than sitting. Your Wi-Fi noped? That sucks. Well, some will never know that thing we said, Timeless.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, can I block these? Oh, that was an idiot. That was a dumb move. I did block them, but it was so dumb. I knocked them back like an inch, and then they were like, oh, you knocked us back. Oh, well, we're going to continue now. They murdered me.
Come get your souls and we can go where we need to go, Tammy.
Oh,
You die a lot, young man. You know that. Hmm?
I wonder how long it's going to take me to get to you.
No, I mean, all the enemies are dead, so it should take you like 2 seconds.
That's true.
Shouldn't take you too long, Tammy. Yeah, just without timing and stuff. Then now we're going to teleport to the place. That's what we shall do.
Do you want to fight the giant iguana boss here?
Tammy, I don't have time. If we have 10 minutes, you don't understand. Come get your souls, then we're going into the place we're going to upgrade, and then we're going to hop into the other game. And that's it, people. I'll take a little bit of a break. So I've basically timed it that we can do like a character creator, and then we'll start sort of on the next hour. So I'll quickly go and just get like a bite to eat. And then we will make our character, and then we will hop into the game on the hour. I know a lot of people made their character way before, but that's just silly. That's just silly. Gotta make your character now, you know? Okay, you're winning. Crunch, crunch, yep. Okay, I just must make sure I don't have poison or anything. Is that thing a boss, Timeless? Crap, I've actually found a thing that might kill me. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Sorry, I can't really see in your screen.
I think it's like a tentacle monster, dude.
Oh, it's one of those guys. Yeah, you've fought a lot of them.
I fought like 3
well,
of
no,
them.
you've only fought one. Yeah, I think you fought one.
I don't know if this is a good idea, actually. So close, I don't really want to, like, note and... Are you coming to me, Tammy?
Yep, I'm heading to you. Did you go up the elevator or did you go up the...
Yeah, I see you, Thomas. I see you, Tammy.
Okay, you didn't go up the elevator.
No, sorry, the elevator on the other side. No, I didn't. Come. Okay, we can't die at this boss, Tammy. Whatever we do.
It's not a boss.
Well, it feels like a boss, because if it kills us, then we're going to be late. You know? It feels way more stressful than a boss, Thomas.
This guy, you've already defeated
Yeah,
one
but it
of them.
doesn't matter. You get my point. Like, if this thing kills us once, then we're stuffed. And all our hopes and dreams of Dragon's Dogma are dead, Timeless. No, dude, Timeless, this thing is super powerful, dude.
Oh, what the heck? You did like no damage there.
Holy moly, dude.
You might have to hit it in the face.
It will, but it's got... That's where its flailing arms are, Timeless. I'm also going to get whatever these items are. Just hold on, Timmy. I'm not actually there fighting it. I'm just getting whatever these items are. You might want to look into them as well. Smithing Stone 3 and a Serpent's God's Curved Sword. Okay, and let's quickly dispatch this thing. This is not what's supposed to happen, Thomas. Don't die, don't... Oh, you fought so many of these things.
He just gobbled me up.
God, it looks pretty satiated now, though. Oh my God. Valora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Hey, Valora. Hope everything is going fantastic. Well, peeps, if you don't know Valora, go check out Valora. Valora, thank you so much for thanking us for the raid. If anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Elden Ring here. We're going to hop into a new game called Dragon Dogma in just a little while. This is the last thing we're supposed to kill. My co-host is supposed to make it easy for me, and he just got gobbled up in 2 seconds flat, so... It's really quite unfortunate. Did anyone hear like how derisively he was all like, you fought hundreds of these, like it means nothing, you know? Holy moly. How are you doing, Valora? Had one job, don't die. Yeah, exactly, right. Oh, you're playing some Helldivers. When are we going to play together? Oh, crap, this thing can heal itself?
Yeah, it does. Don't let it get a moment to itself.
Yeah, I killed it, Thomas. Honestly, I think I should have done this playthrough a lot more impressively, which is just, you know, no running, no dodging, that's it. Thomas's job should be supposed to make it easy for now. I agree with you, Valora. I agree. Sim, can you do me a favor?
Oh.
Can you do me a favor, Sim? We're being bad and staying up way too late. K-Arts? Nice to see ya. Yeah, we're doing the same as so we're going to hop into a new game in just a little while. We'll take it. Yippers. Sim, we just need to think of what to tell everyone because, you know, we're going to get all the... So, I don't know if we... Timeless is going to look up the release date things or the release times while I'm on a break, but we just need a kind of a way to, you know, everyone's going to be like, how are you playing the game already? And I'm saying, you know, that's different areas. So that would kind of be like our pin thing, you know? The game is releasing at different times in different time zones. Here is the link or something, you know? I don't know. The first image in Discord is good for Steam, then maybe if we can just get the one for consoles, we can link them both. Something like that.
And there's a smithing stone 4 here in this corner. Yep.
Oh, I got it. Okay. We're teleporting, Timeless. We're going. Go, Timeless.
Where are we teleporting to?
Round table, Timeless, of course.
Going.
Of course, Timeless. Dude, I would love to be a prompt for you in Helldivers. Okay, but the problem is you'll have to deal with Timeless's mines and stuff. I don't know if you can handle that type of pressure, Valora. I don't know if you saw... Anyone who missed the latest YouTube videos up, you can see what Timeless does with minefields. It's a problem.
My mines do amazing work. Don't listen to
You have to wait till 8 PM? So that's on computer. Oof, I'm sorry. I heard about it. Wait, oh, we need Somber Smithing Stone 5. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, I'm using separation, Miss Tiny.
Alright.
I thought, thought we'd have the rest. How you doing, Grimney, as well? Nice to see you, dude. My brain is literally frozen up, says Sim. That's okay. Yeah. We'll come up with it when we're back. Just some kind of something you don't have to think of it now, you think of it later. Okay, so peeps are gonna hop into some Dragon's Dogma in just a bit. I'm gonna go, so I'll put the game up, I'm gonna change the category. Hop into it, we'll just kind of chill in the menu. We're gonna make a character, and then we'll hop into the game on the next hour there. Oh, I see Pip did move this camera. Look, I really look like I'm little here. Don't do too much like that. As it shows down there. No, I look too tall. I don't know. I don't know. This coffee mug's supposed to be here just to hide my shame. Let's go, says Mixmat, for sure. Yay! Doing right. Thanks, been up since 4 a.m. All right, Timmy, have you changed the category? No.
No, I'm doing that now.
Okay. Let me know when you're done. Looking right height. You know what the problem is? It's like you can't really get yourself like this. So often I look like I'm sitting at like my dad's desk, you know? That's what it used to look like I was all the way over here. But yeah, Valora, we should totally play some Helldivers at some point. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I did enjoy the game. It's really fun. All right, so folks, if you did enjoy yourself with the Elden Ring, I will be back to this. I'm just going to hop into a Dragon's Dogma for now. And let's see. Okay, here's the Steam launch times. Okay. Let me know when you've changed that timing.
I'm changing the Twitch one as well, right?
Yes. Bugs can sense anything that hits the ground. Bots have scanners. Mines are meant to kill the players. I agree with you on that, though. But Timey obviously does it differently, you know? Your cat has the zoomies and it's hilarious. I love little cats having little zoomies. It's amazing. Okay, is this thing showing up?
Does Dragon's Dogma 2 come before or after the text?
After.
Alright.
Do we see anything? Full screen. That working? Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, have you done it, Tammy?
Almost. Sorry, it's a lot of stuff to change.
Not really.
Well, yeah, there's the tags, there's the what's it called?
Okay, so peeps, as I say, reason why we haven't been able to play the game is there's been an embargo. So we're just gonna make our characters and stuff. So I'm gonna go for a bit of a break, and then we will take it from there. There's my OBS there. Got this thing.
All right, which has changed. YouTube.
I have this thing. Be back soon. That's like 5M. I should probably see if you have a lovely stream. I hope you love the game. Thank you very much. You have a fantastic one. Okay, let me just quickly do this and this. This. Dragon's Dogma 2. Sorry, peeps. Twitchy stuff.
Oh, I did Twitch already.
You can't do the tags on Twitch.
Oh, I did do the tags on Twitch.
They don't work.
Oh.
You've wasted your time, Timeless. That's what you did. Okay, categories there. Full game, PC. Okay, cool. Thank you, Timmy. Okay, so as I say, peeps, I'm going to just go take a short break. We'll come back then. We'll play it. Me raid. That's the wrong one to use. That's Valora's message. Just give me a second. I just quickly want to see something.
How much do you have? 0 on
ERB text.
See what I'm saying?
That means resource. I need to. I'm just trying to see. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm gonna put this thing up. Like so. I'll stay in the game like that, and I will be back and just. Oh, this game is out. It's out in certain areas, so it's out at certain times. I'm allowed to play it. In a bit, I'm just gonna make a character, and then we will hop into the game. Okay, so peeps, I will see you all in just a moment. Timing changed everything on the other side. I'm just gonna literally quickly go grab a snack and stuff. I'll be back probably in about 10 minutes. Then we'll go make a character, and then we can hop into the game. How long a break right now? About 10 minutes. So I'll be back there, peeps. Please do lurk about if you are. and we'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. Timey, are you there? Timeless? Can anyone see me? Am I here? I should be here. So yes, Timeless. Let me quickly get something. Sim's got this. Okay, I think Timeless. No, do you see? You peeps think Timeless is here, but he's not here. So sorry, Sim did send me something in the Discord here. You know, I don't think I'm in the thing anymore. That's why. I got taken out. Timey, you there, dude?
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm here.
Yeah, sorry, man. No, so peeps, that's exactly what I'm going to address here. So it's not normal. Here's the release times. Just moderators. I think that's everything there. Okay, that's a bit ugly, but kind of was hoping it would keep the spaces. But yeah, so peeps, there's basically the release time. So the game is coming out sort of staggered approach. The only reason I can play the game a little bit earlier on PC is I have a copy. I've actually had this game for 10 days. I didn't play it because I like to go in blind. But yeah, I've had it. There's just a thing called an embargo. So you can't hop into the game before a certain time. So yeah, that's unfortunately. I wish I could have streamed this thing 10 days ago. That would have been pretty awesome. But yeah, so... Unfortunately, we've had to wait to play it. So that's how I can play it. So PC is, I think, all set at one time. What is that? PC. Timey, maybe there was a chart that was in Discord. Can you maybe put that there?
Yeah, I'm doing that now. I'm just giving it a tiny URL so it fits in a bit more cleanly into the bot.
Got you. Twitch always this busy? Ask Chaos. It depends. I mean, sometimes it's busier. Depends what game I play. Like if we play No Man's Sky, I get like 2,000 viewers. So really just depends on the game and the occasion and what's happening, how busy it is. It really does depend. Do you have early access? Yes, as I say, peeps, I do have early access. Well, not actually. I get to play when... So the game for console is staggered. So I get to play when the console people play. So basically, I think... New Zealand is first, so it's like when New Zealand gets it, that's when the embargo lifts and I can play. And then Australia's gonna get it, and then Asia, and then Europe's gonna get it, and unfortunately, all the people on the western side of the world are gonna do it. Folks, I think, yeah, dude, can we maybe put a like a better message? Sorry, peeps. Otherwise, I would just literally sit here saying this about 100 times. How do you get this? So, as I say, peeps, unfortunately, for the most part, the way to get it is to just live somewhere else. If I'm honest, they're doing a release schedule that depends on which country you live in. So, yeah, unfortunately, the best way to get it early is to live in. I think New Zealand's first. So, yeah. I have no idea. Radical, I can't really propose doing exploits or anything like that. I don't know. I know PC's all releasing at one point. Staggered release. Yeah, they're doing a staggered release. I normally don't see games doing it like this just because of, what's the word? Servers. Normally, like multiplayer games, the servers kind of do it, but who knows? Who knows? All right, so peeps, I am running the game on max graphics. That's what we're going to play it as. Twitch is only 1080, so I'm playing it in 2K resolution as opposed to 4K. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. I do have an RTX 4090, so I've cranked everything up to its maximum here, what it can be. So we'll see. I don't really know what most of these things do, but they are what they are. You can't preload either. I checked, says Grimnia. Unfortunately. So as I say, peeps, I've had the game for about 10 days. I haven't been able to play it because there's embargo. Unfortunately, you can't break embargo. Otherwise, that's what it is. You don't get it till midnight tonight? Yeah, it's your time zone. So my host is going to quickly put up a little message here so everyone can just know when the release schedules are. PC is a bit different to console. Yeah.
Yes. So the chart is the exclamation mark release, and you got the little chart there. That'll show you what's.
That's it. Why are you being ruined by the sun? I'm sorry, peeps. It's geographical areas. That's terrible. I'm causing havoc? I'm not causing havoc. I'm just playing a game. That's all. Peeps, it'll come out. I know it sucks, you know, just got to live on the other side of the world. That's the main thing. What does release do, Timeless? Exclamation mark. Sorry, I actually can't see that message.
That shows the chart.
Oh, okay, so you've done that. Okay, and is that for Steam or is that for console as well?
Steam.
Okay. So, will you please put the thing that Sim's got there pinned? Will you say Dragon's Dogma is releasing at different times for PC and console? Here is a chart for PC, and then put the console things. You know what I'm saying? I'll stay in America, just wait the 24 hours. Yeah, that's fair, hey? That's fair. So yeah, so welcome in everyone. Excited to play the game. I'm going to be honest, I never played Dragon's Dogma 1. So this is my first Dragon's Dogma game. I did, like, read what the storyline was in number 1. I do believe you can play this game without having played number 1. It sounds like a very interesting story from the first one. So we'll see.
Sorry,
we'll see what it's like.
For 2 seconds.
Okay, will you do that message, though, that I asked for?
Yes, I don't understand. So you want me to write that in the release mod?
No, I just need it pinned. I think pinn's good. You can put it in the release one as well. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I do. Wait, do I still have the Be Right Back thing back? Thank you. I don't have to be right back. We're here. Woohoo, so exciting. Yes, indeed. Are you going to go melee, ranged, or match? I must be honest, I have no idea. I haven't even made a character yet. So we're going to pop in and make a character now. Not like in the US, we don't get a lot of stuff ahead of time with other things. It's true. I suppose everyone has their time to shine. Today it's New Zealand or whoever's time to shine. Playing with controller? Yeah, I'm playing with an Xbox style controller made by Turtle Beach. But yeah, basically Xbox. Choices Prime Unmade, choices so fun. Cool. Kiwis rise up. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. The intern doing his job. Look at you go, Mike. Alright, so peeps, we're going to hop on in, yeah? I'm going to make a character because I haven't made a character yet. So yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'll play it. Hey. Exciting stuff. And I hope we're not supposed to be able to read that because I can't see what it says. Can anyone read cursive? Oh, conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Cool. Not gonna lie, I thought this would go straight to character creator. Yeah, I can turn things up.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
Where's this voice from? This guy's voice is 100% I know it. It's actually like
Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, how long I have awaited this moment.
Is this us? I don't know. Like I said, I thought the game would go straight into character creator. I mean, I'd be pretty happy if I'm this guy. He seems pretty important.
Before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
I don't know what just happened. We're in jail now. Slurpy sounds. You lost. I can't die. I didn't even get to play the game yet. I just landed in New Zealand. New job opportunity. Oh, there we go. Well, Jet Li, you're going to be able to play that so soon. I enjoyed you in a lot of your movies. Okay.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on.
Peeps, can we do a volume check? Their voice versus mine. You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select a hooded prisoner to customize your character appearance. Okay, this is what I wanted to do.
I thought I recognized
Okay, so peeps, so I haven't made a character, so we're going to make a character, and then we're going to hop into the game. Choose a race, body type, and base head to determine the character's basic appearance. You'll then be able to make further edits by selecting Customize. Once finalized, the Arisen's race cannot be changed. Okay. Are we going to be like a human, or are we going to be like a cat dude? Game voice is pretty low. Okay. I'm going to have to check it out. Game voices seem low. Okay. Just hold on. I don't know if I can actually do settings. Just remind me when I'm out to just change. Often I have to go in and change. Volume sounds good to me, but I have an amplifier. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the problem with sound is you can never... So generally with streaming, the best thing you can do is have like sound that dumbs down it. Okay, so peeps, we have to take 30 minutes to make a character. That's what we're going to do. If you go with your cat dude, your emotes will match. All right. Quick. 1 minute poll. Human male, human female, cat male, cat female. Can we quick do a 2 minute poll? Morning, afternoon, everyone. Delete is applicable. Hey, Live Coffee Gaming, how you doing? 30 minutes? 30 minutes. If cat dude is an option, why would we choose human? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna get a poll up, peeps. Audio in game seems good, but the voice has its own slider, then a touch up, I think. I'll do that. Is the game out of early access? If you read the pinned thing there, moderators, can we please add people and then say ! Release if anyone's there. So the game's coming out at different times. I'm just busy making my character. I'm officially allowed to sort of play the game and get far in it in 30 minutes time. That's when it'll be midnight in whatever area it is. I'm assuming New Zealand. I started typing and then forgot the fourth option. Human male, human female, cat female. That's what we're gonna go for. Okay, peeps, there's gonna be a poll. There, the poll is up. The poll is up. Click what you would like to be. Click what you'd like us to make. And then we'll take it from there. I'm done. What is a 20 EDT and 31-year-old male? Suspiciously missing sock. Just Google it. I don't know what all the time zones are, if I'm honest. Just Google EDT now. Where is human horse? There are no human horses. Okay, it looks like we're more likely to be a cat person based on the polls. Cat male is winning. Peeps, get your votes in if you haven't. There's the what to play. What did you say to Mars just now? My brain is broken. Sim, so when people come in and say things like, when is the game coming out? Is it early access? Can you just at them and then type ! Release? And then it kind of shows, because it's a really tricky one, because yeah, the game's coming out at different times on PC to console, and it's staggered, and yeah, I completely get it. It's really confusing for everyone. As far as cat female didn't get more votes than male though. Okay, it's looking like it's going to be cat mail for us. Okay, if you're a cat person, will you uwu for us? I won't uwu for you, Timus. So, Timus, you can speak to me if you'd like to. It's up to you. Okay, cat female might be able to take it. It's happening here. Okay, it looks like it's going to be cat male. Okay, cat male it is. I'm a cat dude. Sorry, can you see my mouse here, by the way? I don't know how to get rid of the mouse.
I don't
mouse.
see a mouse.
You don't see it? All right. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I see cat males have the exact same problem that humans males have, Tommy. And that is some of them are built better than others, you know? Oof, okay. I mean, it's one part of me, like, you know, we can give the sort of like, yeah, fat. I mean, like cats are meant to be like fattish, you know, and be able to lick themselves and stuff. So, roll a dice for which number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I do have like a 10-sided dice, actually. Okay, peeps, I'm rolling a 10-sided dice, and we're going to count. If I get a 10, then we roll again. Okay, there it is. See it? There it is. It is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Peeps, we're trying to look cool. We're trying to look cool for the game.
You got the ultimate cat body. You're a tabby cat.
It's like dad bod. Oh my god. Adjust the face to suit your liking by making selections over 3 changes. You will then be able to use the head you have chosen as a base. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh,
damn.
I like this. And then it says you change from where you are. I think I like this guy. I think this guy looks pretty cool. You know, even if he's dad-bodded, cat-bodded, cat dad-bod, you know? Okay, I'm going to make an executive decision on this one. Should I go old guy or what do we think? I mean, I quite like this guy. He's quite dark, though, to sort of see his features. Alright, what are you doing? Snarf, snarf. Okay, we're going center guy. Okay, and then from center guy, you kind of decide where to kind of do it from there. Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to be grizzled center guy. What do we think about like a 3 beard for the center guy? That's pretty cool, right?
Oh yeah, I like the little knots.
And then apparently there's going to be one more after this, it said. In gray one, like it's they keep all the evil knowledge. That guy. Size does affect carry weight. That's the only thing I'm going to say. Is there a good size? Is there a good thing? Make Garfield. I like that. Is there a good point in being something else? I think I like this guy. So sorry, it's being short. So size matters, but is short good? Middle-aged lion. So oh my god. I mean, Thomas, if this game actually makes size matter, when was the last time you saw a game do that? Middle-aged lion man still living in the past,
cool.
dreaming of the glory days. It's true. Yeah.
No. The last time I saw size and appearance, I mean, appearance actually affecting stats was the Fable series, and I loved that series.
Gotta make the Street Fighter perfect. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to either go this guy who's sort of like seen some stuff, or this guy who's also kind of seen some stuff but a bit grizzled. What do we think? Hey, Reactor, how's it going? Megan likes bottom middle. It's going to be funny watching you climb or get thrown by monsters. Holy crap, so it actually makes a difference. I hope being a little can matter. In between young and older. Okay, he's got only one eye. Yeah, he's seen, but I mean, that's cool. That means you've seen some stuff, right? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people saying bottom middle. Okay, and then one more. Okay, this is just basically like how... Wait, is this really going to be our guide, Tommy? Purgy, it sounds like it, maybe. Are we sure about this? And he doesn't have the best body either. Are you getting Mackies today or not? We can get some Mackies. You can adjust everything in a sec. That's awesome. Wild. All right. You have selected a base head. Oh my god, look at this body you people made me choose. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's beautiful.
He's got the most, like, grizzled face you've ever seen top the most.
I'm not gonna lie, it is a bit. It was like he's seen some stuff. It's like, yeah, he's seen the Maccas. That's what he's seen. Oh my goodness. You know, I think he's cool. I think he's cool. Okay, my weight is 93. Holy moly. What is the scar? It came from I tripped and fell on a broom. I'm locked in for this. It's going to be fantastic. Your dice made you choose that bot? Yeah, but you made me dice it, you know? Looks like he wakes up and the first thing he drinks is a beer. It's true. He does have that kind of... Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we'll make him like that color. Okay, I like that. Okay. Body. Okay, we can make him taller. We can make him taller. No, the body we have to keep, right? Probably. Can I make him stronger at least? Literally does nothing. Muscle strength. Yep, no matter how much he works out, you still can't see it. Looks like you? Wow. No, Mel, it doesn't look like me.
Why would you ever go for anything but 100 muscle strength?
I don't know. I guess it doesn't do much. Okay, yeah, I think these things, neck thickness, these kind of things, I mean, can I at least give him like at least like a bit more dad bodish? Nope, nothing changes this guy. He's unchangeable. He's gonna say McDonald's from the Evil Dragon. The muscles there, it's just extremely padded. Looks like he used to play in the first, now he's in the fourths, and is mainly here for the beer. That's exactly it. I think it looks just like you, just less hair cap. I don't agree with that. Okay, I mean, at least we didn't skip leg day, right? Okay, posture. Movement style. I tell by the way I use my walk that they're exactly the same. Are these supposed to change? I assume everything's supposed to change, huh? Oh, wait, you can change this. Look at this, Tommy. Oh, how does my guy walk? Hey? Hey, that's like really showing off my body, dude. Look at that. Hey, you peep see my muscles. You see this. It's pretty cool, right? Or it could be like I've had a rough day. That's pretty awesome. Compensating for the belly. Should we just give him like a mild, like... I mean, I don't want him to be like too like leaned over. Like a mild like that. Knee angle. There's pretty insane stuff you can do. I don't want my guy to look weird while he runs though, you know? Okay, there. We're going to puff out my chest just a little bit. Okay, I like it. Phew, put it all of the way. God, please don't do slouchy or leany. No, I'm gonna go with normal. I do think if my character walks like an idiot, I think that is something that might like of all the things that might like irk people, like it's one thing having like a ridiculous looking character, but it's another thing just having like a character who's there we go. Okay, so he's slightly puffing out his chest. No, cancel. Okay, there we go. Head, base head. Okay, so I will leave that. Brow, eyes. Damn, so you actually have a lot of stuff you can do with these peeps. Body hair. Oh. Oh, can I have my hair out? Can we do that, Tommy?
Oh, damn.
So I quite like that he was grizzled, but then do we like the balding? Oh. Hold on. Oh. I actually really like that we've gone for the cat. He looks pretty cool. Ooh, Geralt hair. I'm immediately liking him a lot more. Just the fact that he's got paunch, you know? Do you like the dreads? The dreads are pretty cool, huh? Oh my. Well, there it is. Timeless, I'd like to complain.
Yeah. You want to speak to the manager?
I'd like to speak. Yes. Excuse me. I'd like to speak to the manager. That's what I'd like to do. Immediately. Oh, I like this one. Kind of goes with my grizzled look. Is that a heart surgery scar? Oh my goodness, look at this one. What do we think about balding guy? I mean, he pulls it off well. Oh my goodness. I mean, can I have something cool like that? I mean, that's cool, right? Can we be cool for a change? Please, let's make ridiculous characters. Can I please be cool? Can we do it? What color my roots? Yes. Okay. Can we be cool? Can we be this guy? Can we be a cool guy? Can we do it? Holy moly! There's lots. Okay. I think I like. What was it? I've lost it now. The fringes are hilarious. The fringes are pretty. They are quite something, right? Man, oh man. Doubly yes. Okay, I've actually lost the hairstyle that I wanted. I mean, these ones are still pretty cool as well. The lion one was cool, like an actual lion's made. So I quite like the dreads. That one is very cool. It isn't too cool, you know? Blend our roots and stuff. Sheen. The hair can have lots of sheen. I mean, he does look cool like that. Okay, that's number 51. The other one I was looking at, where was it? What was it? It was... Okay, so peeps, what do we think? Number 51 or number 23? This is 23. So I'd have kind of like a top knot thing going on with a few like braids. Or do we go for number 51, which is like this? Or maybe even number 50. 23, 23, 51, 23, 23. 23, 80s hairdo. 23, 51, 23. I'm seeing more 23s. 51, 51. Okay. Can we please do a 1 minute poll? There we go. 23. No. Which moderator did that? Stop it. Stop it. Which moderator did 23 or 23? It's 23 or 51. Okay, yeah. 23, 50 or 51. Those are the options. Quick 1 minute poll, peeps. 15 minutes we can start playing the game. So we'll knock this out in 15 minutes. Hey, peeps, hold on. We're going to get a poll. Which moderator put up this thing? Stop it. Stop it.
23.
Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, hairstyle?
No, it had the option of 51.
No. Still, people didn't click it. We're going to do another one. Sorry, peeps. I thought. Okay. Okay. So that's number 51. This is 51 for anyone who hasn't seen. Okay. And then, I don't know if we had 50 in this one now. And then this is 23 here. Okay, so get your clicks in. 51 can be chosen. Okay, I didn't see it, but yeah, I was a bit misleading with the name. Okay, Thomas, what options are in this poll now?
23, 50, and 51.
Okay, and then this is 50. Okay, so peeps vote. So this is 51. A cool full length of lion hair. It's pretty awesome. Here's 50. I got like some cool dreads going on, right? And then this is 23, which I kind of have like a cool, like little, like some Brady stuff going on there, you know? Is there going to be a preload? I don't know, Mr. Funny Man. No idea. I believe there's not a preload, someone said. All right, Timeless, what's the poll? Is there an obvious winner yet?
23 is winning by 52%, and 51's trading behind.
Peeps, get your votes in if you haven't. That was 23. This is 51. Preload on PS5, I don't know. Yes, okay, cool, Araxia, that's awesome. That's unfortunate, cannot wait to play. There we go. No preload, thanks. So peeps, it sounds like maybe on PlayStation there is, but maybe like on PC there's not. 51 is dashing. Peeps, what's it gonna be? Is it too close to call, Timey?
It's, I don't know, 23's got a fairly decent lead.
All right, peeps, if you don't like 23, you got to get some points in. It's up to you. Got some pretty cool hairstyles in there. Wavy has cheered 23 bits. You're not allowed to influence it with money. Preload on Xbox as well. Thank you, Odin Lee. Thanks. And welcome on in, peeps. Thanks so much for the follows. Welcome. I'm sure you're all looking forward to the game. As am I. Okay. Wow. Okay, 23 is 1. Okay, facial hair. Okay, I quite like our facial hair. I think this thing goes through. I just kind of need to get the color a little bit sort of matchy. I think a bit more white in there is pretty good. darker tips there. Blend our roots. Okay, so what do we think of our guy? Again, I can't believe that for anyone who's missed it, my guy does look like this though. You literally ruined it off the first option. All of you ruined it off the first freaking option. Like, for realsies. Like, what the hell? You know?
It doesn't matter how cool the other features you
I was like, yeah, we've got its roots, we've got its cool things, and oh my god. You literally,
it actually makes him 10 times older.
I mean... Oh well. You can mow some foes, that's for sure. Oh god. Makeup teeth? Oh my goodness. Look at that, Timeless. But you're gonna be missing. Check this. That's amazing. You can shoot. What a cool feature, right?
I'm liking this character creator so far.
This
They
character
went
creator is
over and
awesome.
beyond.
Teeth color. Oh. That's only the sparklest of whites. No teeth? No ways. My guy's seen some stuff, but he gets to have his... Leave him with his bloody teeth. You can choose your claw color. Oh, cool. Man, that's pretty cool though, right? Okay, and there's like makeup colors. Wait, is he actually wearing makeup? Oh, he was. Oh, I didn't realize he had blush on, Timeless. He had a bit of stuff on the okay, we'll open with no makeup there. Okay, eyes.
No, there's a pull up.
I mean, no. This is not... We are not doing this. None of that, folks. None of that. Oh, what color should my eyes be, Tammy? Cool. None of that. Yes. No. We're not doing polls for any of that. My character's going to be cool. We're going to have a cool adventure with a cool character. That's what we're going to do. Ignore that poll. What's happening in that poll, Timeless?
Zero's actually winning. 3's catching up though.
Freaking 3. 299i? What's 299's I? Damn, I like my guy. He's cool. Check, and you get literally tertiary colors of the irises, Timey. Look at that. You can literally choose like 3 different colors in here. That's really awesome.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's really cool. You can choose your iris size. Damn, dude, look at that. Ooh, it's like my cats during the day and the night.
Poll's ending in 10 seconds.
Man, this is really cool. Hey, this is amazing character creator. Very, very, very cool. Very awesome.
Zero teeth.
Okay,
one.
good. Anyone who didn't participate in the poll, good work. I think I liked his default eyes. I think he goes nice with this kind of like forlorn look there. Okay, peeps, in 9 minutes time we can start the game. So let's take a look see at my tattoos. It feels so weird. I think I'm gonna go no tattoos. I feel like tattoos are more of a human thing, right? Oh damn, unless I mean, does this maybe make my body acceptable?
No.
Like the blood of my enemies smeared over, that doesn't make it acceptable?
What was the white one?
It was the same kind of thing. Tattoos seem a bit redundant on this guy. I mean, unless it's like that, right? What do we think, peeps? The blood of my enemies. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like the blood of my enemies. Thanks for the follows, folks. 10 out of 10. What do we think? This or nothing? That or this? Or whatever default is. None.
I think nothing.
You think nothing? I mean, I didn't. That's what Timeless thinks. Nothing. Can you see yourself in armor? I can't. I suppose that's true. I'm probably just going to land up doing this anyway. Blood, nothing. Get a tattoo of his face on his butt. Who would do something so ridiculous and silly?
Should I put a poll up?
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Poll up, peeps. What type of tattoo do we want? Blood or nothing? Here's the blood one. Okay. Kind of goes in with all his stuff. Or absolutely nothing. He's just got his leopard stripes or whatever they're called. I don't know what I am. I don't know what my race is called. Beastrin. Press X. Is that how it's done? Thank you very much. It says toggle equipment. Oh. Is this armor meant to look like I have a tummy, Timeless? Was this because of my build? No, man.
Because of your build.
No.
I spotted.
Ah, man. So Fattington, so guts aplenty. Oh my goodness. You know, character's muscle mass is in the negative, right? You do. Wait, it's in the negative? What do you mean? Muscle strength's 100. I got maximum. I'm cool. Okay, we're gonna wait for that tattoo. How's it going with the tattoo there? Nothing. Okay.
Nothing one.
Nothing it is. All right,
Like
this is the
one.
person. Proceed with this. Sorry, cancel. Okay, finalize. Okay, masculine beastrin. Vocation. All right, fighter, archer, mage. Oh my god, what this freaking tummy? No man, look at this.
Mage.
The thief kind of
He's like a walking tent.
No, not really though. Muscle mass was negative? Wait, the muscle mass is negative. Are you sure about this? Alright, is this thing here? Body, muscle strength is 100. There's 0. Muscle strength, 100. What's
Yeah. You guys.
Oh,
the
muscle
muscles
mass.
there, it's-
Oh, no, yeah, sorry, that's his sort of muscles like that. Oh, yeah, see, I like this.
Ah.
No, that's just how strong I am. Okay, I got a bit more dad bodiness going on with me now. Okay. Okay, vocation. Okay, I'm not going to be an archer. I don't generally like ranged characters, so I'm not going to be an archer. This wizard, I just can't get over the rope, dude. I just can't. I mean, spells sound amazing, but I just can't get over the robe, right?
Oh, that poor walking stick's gonna have to work extra hard.
Thieves appear as a flash of daggers on the battlefield, too quick for the eye. Their speed and agility allow them to break through the enemy's guard with ease.
Speed and agility, let's do thief.
Mages use their staves to cast a variety of spells. The command of enchantments and curative magics make them a helpful addition to any party. Archer, I'm not going to do. Fighters battle the enemies in close quarters wielding a sword and shield. And mighty attacks and counterattacks allow them to cut down foes with ease. Okay, and this can be changed later. Agility doesn't seem to be the best perk on the character. It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. This is agile. Don't you worry. He's got some... I can't believe this guy, though. Oh, my goodness. Peeps, can we just get rid of my tummy? Just like a little bit. Can we do that? Just, you know, like, just slightly. I mean, look at... Oh, hey, what do we... No. So, okay, what about like just a pound or two? So that's what we chose. We chose that one. What about just like there? You know? Maybe like that. Zacton, are you on PC or console? Apparently no preload on console. Fatter? No.
Do you want a poll, Dugs?
I do not want a poll.
Because you know he's going to end up huge.
You shut your mouth. Preload Steam? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Okay, there we go. Hey, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
He ate all the balls.
It didn't help at all. It's this armor thing that's in the front. wait, there's a poll? No polls. Stop the polls. There's no polls unless you've asked for a poll. Why does he have fur? Because he's a beast man. I've taken like a beast man thing. He looks even more fat in a Holiday Inn Express robe. It's true. This flew to New Zealand. You can wait a minute. I mean, it's literally in 2 minutes. That's when we can actually play the game. Okay, let's choose a voice though. How do you test this? Am I the only one who's not hearing any difference in any of these?
It sounds like they're using the same person and they're just like slightly tweaking the pitch.
Okay, that's us then. Okay, character class. I think let's go. We'll start as a fighter. We can change it later, I guess. Okay. Done. You want mage, bro? I think we'll start. I can't. Look at that. Super important poll, please. Do we want all the polls? Sim, you stop that. You stop that nonsense. Okay, let me just get a second here. So as I say, peeps, in 1 minute's time we get to play. Just give me a moment here. In 1 minute's time we can do... Okay. Type in chat, fighter or mage? Fighter, mage, thief. Whichever one looks like it's the most. We won't do a poll, because there's already a poll there. Fighter, mage, or thief. Whichever one we see. Mage, fighter, mage. I think I see more fighters. I think I see more fighters. I think I see fighter the most, right?
A poll already was held for which class?
Oh yeah, what was it?
Mage.
Oh, God.
I don't know why everyone picked it.
All right, we're officially allowed to play the game. Let's hop on in. 20 years old. No. This dude's like 50. Wait, how old did this guy get? Whoa. I actually have no idea what I'm doing here, Thomas. How old does this dude get? How old do cats live to, Thomas? I feel like he's old for a cat, so I'll make him like 606. So I actually don't know. I mean, if they die at 999, then I feel like this guy's probably like 816, right? Go fighters, mages, support class. I think that's a good idea. 666. I think it's too young for him, right? Monica. Oh, this is what you... I don't know. Okay, enter name. Obviously their name. How do I click this thing? Oh, man. Did you see this? Finalize. Name. Keyboard doesn't work? How do you... Oh, dear. Keyboard doesn't work? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Enter a name. But my keyboard doesn't work. Can I type?
Sure?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Dungstar. Dungstar Plus. That doesn't go well with my build. Dungstar Plus. And then what's my moniker? Was this just...
That's usually, that means like a...
Or is this just, are these just like pre-made names?
Oh, neat. Do you think they say these names like... Is it like for the voice acting or something?
Okay, Duncan looks kind of like Dungstar, so we'll take that. I don't know what it is. Okay, are we ready? Monica equals Babs. Nickname, new subscription service, Dungstar Plus. Yeah, Duke Dungstar. Okay, confirm. Finalize and proceed. Monica's for people who have profanity filter. Okay. 815 months? I don't know. I think it's years. Okay, let's go.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Whoa, that's hit hard. Okay, that man called me a feckless dullard, Termless. Okay, sorry, peeps. Let me just quickly go in here for a second and just make sure. Okay, so we put the music like there. Sound effects. So this is generally like normal stream. Okay, and then this thing. Crap. Yeah, this one I should have. Okay, dynamic range small. That's good. That's good for streaming. Smaller the better. Okay, then voices you want all the way at the top. Yeah, maybe like that. And then I can pump the voices up. Menu doesn't have to be there. Okay, voices and empty. I don't know what this is, but okay, that should be fine. Okay. Hello. Yeah, so that's what we've created. I think my whiskers might be too bright. I think I should have changed my whisker color. I got really white whiskers.
Learn your place, pawn.
You learn your place, pawn. Look at that dump truck. He's not a dump truck. He's beautiful. I'm gonna play it later, so I'm gonna jump out. I really hope you enjoy the game. Araxia, thanks very much for being here. Hope you have yourself a great one.
Do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath.
I mean, that guy's kind of nice, hey? He sounds cool. I'm really confused why they're calling us a pawn. So pawns are basically people that like get summoned in, as far as I understand the law, to summon to help out the Arisen, who's like the main guy. So I guess I think they're just calling me a pawn. Is that right, peeps? Something like that. Dragons, Dogma, peeps, help me out. This might be due to age, might be. You are a pawn. Oh. The dude had zero qualms about insulting the bejesus out of Mr. Duncan, it's true. Yeah, but we are the Arisen. Well, you'd think we'd be, but maybe we're not. I guess we'll have to see what the storyline is like.
We're not allowed.
He's not allowed to talk. What's the story in this game, Catman? So this is a whole brand new one, so we don't actually know. The game's literally just come out. But long story short, it's going on the first game. There's like a cycle that repeats where this dragon's going to destroy the world, and there's a fateful hero called the Arisen who can kill the dragon, but then they can also choose not to. Instead, they can choose to sacrifice someone they love to rather just send it over to the next person across who will become the Arisen and do it. Something like that. That's from the first game. Cheers, Alpha GG, thanks for that. Excavation site. The hole. Says Matt. Dizzy, you have been automodded for saying nappy sackbutt.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
That's hey Zap, sorry, I did see you pop on in earlier. How you doing? Sim is now allowed that. Now anyone in chat can come in any time they want and type in nappy sackbutt. Thanks for that, Sim. That's what the stream is going to become. Nappy sackbutt stream. Is RTX on? Everything is on. Ray tracing is on maximum. This should be... Everything should be up. On ray tracing on. There we go. So yeah, I've got a... So if anyone does know, I've got an RTX 4090. Apparently this is going to use 7.8 gigabytes of memory. I have, you can see there, 22.83. I've still got quite a bit of space to run here on this. Stop saying nappies, Sim. Look what you've done. I remember correctly in the first, the original, the one he chooses becomes the next dragon, right? It's a loop that Arisen kills the dragon and becomes a dragon until the next. It was a whole thing. I must be honest, Rafa, I didn't play the game. I just kind of read it. And you know, sometimes the synopsis is small. But yeah, no, if anyone doesn't want spoilers from number one, cover your ears until I give a thumbs up. Basically, in number one, the entire thing almost became a metaphor for a video game. Did you know that, Timeless? So basically, the plotline for number one, the whole thing became almost like a metaphor for playing a video game because it was like a loop. Like the whole thing was a loop. Really? And it's like you get in, yeah. So it was like a weird, like meta loophole for being in a video game. Like you kill the thing, you do it, you become another one. He comes in, and yeah, it was like that. Pretty cool, huh?
That is pretty cool.
Have a koi that would definitely run on your
Do your injuries
system.
pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk.
What a good-looking man.
Beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I like how he was like his posture and the way his hair was blowing in the wind. There was something very grand about that guy.
Just leave me to my misery.
Okay, these prisoners seem of ill spirits, and I can't quite figure out why. Did they? That I don't know. All he's missing is the Robin Hood cap. No blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Oh. So when you get off then? Okay, later then. Later then. I don't know if it's possible to sort of... I don't know how the biology works of these creatures. How dare you, Dan of Dans.
I'm on duty.
Oh, all the ladies will speak to me another time when they're off duty.
What do you think you're doing? Get in line, scum!
Men are not so kind to me. Okay. Oh, there's the guy I'm supposed to follow. Okay. Peeps, is it bright enough, by the way? Looks a bit dark, maybe. I can make it a bit brighter.
Seems okay.
Oh my god, look how my guy runs. Feckless dullard.
Time for you to get to work.
I don't know what I'm meant to do. How many FPS do you have? I don't actually know. I don't know how to check. I'd have a lot though, peeps. I've got a beast of a computer. I mean, I've set it to 120. I don't know how many I've got. But I don't actually know if you can check that. I'd assume lots. I would imagine. As I do have a beast of a PC. So I've set it to 120. I'm assuming I'm getting 120. Isn't there a way on Steam to look? Is there like a Steam hotkey? I don't know. Anyone seen your boyfriend Harrison? Sorry, no. How do you play on PC? Exclamation mark release. It's released on Steam already? Nah, sorry peeps. I do have it. I did get given a review copy.
If you've not to offer me,
It's only out on console for now. It'll be out on PC a little bit later. RTX always makes making light be bright so darks can be darker. So this game actually did have a bunch of settings in the graphics where you could literally choose your, like the darkest dark and the... So check this. So it's literally like adjust till the pattern is barely visible. Yeah, put it like there. And then it does have a dark one as well. So I think I'm going to make the dark one a bit bright just for the sake of stream, you know? So yeah, so you can see like it's so that's pretty cool. And I think that's good for gamma. It makes the darks richer. Yeah, I think maybe that's a bit better.
What is your business here?
I must be honest, having BB interact seems insane to me.
Then you all begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Ugh. Grunt work already. Yeah, this game's basically like an MMO so far. Just have to collect wolf pelts. Oh, I got a lantern. Brightness is good, that's good. Okay, maybe if my character gets enough exercise, I can lose my tummy.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
I'm very kind of intrigued to see how weight makes a difference. Want to know what time the game's been released? Yeah, as I say, peeps, there's a link, the exclamation mark released. It is pinned on the stream. You can see what it's like at your local time. So the console releases at midnight in every time zone. So it's out now in New Zealand and places like that. Release. I have to make my own pile. Okay, so far I will say the gameplay is extremely fun. Obviously, picking up rocks and taking them from one part of the prison to another, 10 out of 10. How's responsiveness of the character? Does it feel weighty? It does feel weighty. My character does have a bit of a sort of So like if I stop pressing the stick, my character does kind of move a bit forward. And there is sort of like a bit of resistance if you pull back the other way. I don't know if that's really the definition of weighty that you were looking for, but that's it. So as opposed to like them just sort of turning on a dime, and I mean, they can turn around quite quickly. It's got a little bit of sort of like a delay input in it. That might be by design. Does it feel like you have junk in your trunk? It feels like I've got a little bit of junk in my trunk. Just a bit though, you know? Okay, if my character wasn't strong before, they would be extremely strong now. I mean, imagine picking up a rock that size. That's pretty strong, actually. How many of these do I have to do? All of them. Imagine that's the game. They're like, psych, like, what do you want? You're a prisoner. Not all games have someone to come and rescue. 1 minute of picking up rocks? Dragon's Dogma, exactly. How's the performance? The performance feels flawless. I am running a beast of a PC though, exclamation mark specs. I have an RTX 4090. Wonder if you could steal a rock and pick up release showed up early? Maybe. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for the follows, folks. I appreciate them. I think that NPC is baiting you to put rocks in the wrong place. I know, because I see like this person, like, she's just like, I put my rocks here.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
I was just thinking, like, what nice rocks you have. Okay, none of that. I must be honest, I have seen games that don't run on a 4090. There was a game that Electronics Arts released called Immortals of Avium that did not run on a 4090 at max graphics. Not at all. Hey, Casual Nerding, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, so this is our life now. Grab and release her rocks. Oh. Don't look at me like I need your pity. P.S. Please move my rocks for me. Alright, fine. So I feel like we've destroyed this really nice walkway that was once here, you know? Are you right, Hubby? Yeah, all be good. What resolution? So I'm playing at 2560 by 1440. I'm sure I could run it at 4K though on my graphics card. Twitch is only 1080 though, so you peeps should be seeing it as good as it's gonna get. It'll look a bit better to me, but yeah, Twitch is only 1080, so that's all you folks are getting, unfortunately. Are you sure you're putting him in the right place? I don't know.
If there is aught you would know, pray ask one of the other pawns.
I mean, I hope so. Where else would I put them? He said start by putting... Okay, let's maybe find the dude and just talk to him. Do you have the latest generation? I don't know what the latest generation is, hey? Maybe not. I mean, I bought what was a good one in 2023, February, so I don't know.
Looking to be made an example of, are we?
Have a heart, cuz. Help me. If there is aught you would know.
The hell
if there is aught you would know, pray ask one of the other pawns.
I honestly don't know where... Okay, here's the guy.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Alright, well, we only got them... Oh, God. They moved the goalposts.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Oh, crap. I brought like 16. I only had to bring the one. Ah, what an aggressive waste of my time. That's right, let him die. We can make fun, but you gotta make it way to shine, you know? Your sound effects make me happy, that's good. Bro, you didn't need... I mean, I literally did all the things. This guy, job well done. Cool. What an aggressive waste of time.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
We probably should investigate. The graphics look fantastic. So the graphics do look good. The models of like the NPCs and stuff could use a bit of, but I mean, models are a difficult one to do.
You're not done yet.
Look how smooth he shaved his legs are, the guy. Oh, that's true, hey? I may be a prisoner, but I use my chic razor every day. Gillette Mark IV touches these legs. Prisoner of the month, yeah. That's good. Let him die. You keep bringing them here. Oh my god, a Medusa. Oh. Stone attack? How unexpected.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Why? I can fix her. No, you can't.
Get me out of here now!
Oh. Peeps, I think we need to restart. My whiskers are too white. Miss, thank you so much for the prime sub. Aha! Magic bolt! Pew, 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 pew! I'm not gonna lie, being a mage is pretty simple. Take that, take that! Ooh, this is new. Legation!
But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal.
Oh, cool, okay. Pew, 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 pew.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Grab objects with right trigger and throw them with right bumper. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Using this like this now. Okay. G-Max, thank you so much for the prime sub. Really do appreciate it. What objects can I grab here? Right trigger and throw them with the right bumper. I don't understand.
Targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
There we go. Okay. Ah! Nope, that's down. Ah! Get barreled. I'm surprised the creature remains alive after such an impressive attack. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure what happens, but I did manage to defeat the creature. Are you winning, son? Apparently, I think so. Grab a rock? Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't die immediately after I threw that barrel at it.
Are you unharmed?
G-Max, thank you, dude. Mist, thank you.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
This volume's messed up, peeps.
You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Yes, thank you. That's amazing.
Can't son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
This my character's not the swiftest runner. Look at him go. Look at those hips. Tell by the way I... Oh, God.
Come this way. Let us flee.
Go without me! Leave without me! It's too... I'm actually joking. I actually do have a lot of stamina and I shouldn't have done that. Wavy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Mighty appreciate it.
That is the only path forward.
Whee! My character's gonna sink.
No one
Choo
could
choo
survive
choo
a
choo
fall
indeed.
from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there, but shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Now please there, look with me. Was that a griffin? It looked like a very large griffin. All our characters are very small. Capcom presents an association with something or other. Nope, never mind. Dragon's Dogma. Where's the 2? Wait, are we only playing number 1? I'm starting to think this griffin likes taking arrows. I mean, it's taunting the people. Birds of Erebor, is that a real thing? Or is that like the Lord of the Rings eagles or something? I'm missing the reference. You gonna play as He-Man? It does look very pretty, huh? Can't wait, an Xbox will be out at midnight your local time. To him, those are toothpicks. Uh-oh. I've watched Game of Thrones, I know what this thing can do. Gotcha. Wait, this is happening? I'm not gonna lie, I did not see this majestic, nice little credit scene turning this way. What? The end. That was a beautiful game. It was short, but it was good. How's the performance so far? So good, hey, but I do have a really good computer. So hyped for this. Well, the game's really short, I died. Worth the $90, yeah. They sunk your battle griff. Okay, that's my character for anyone who doesn't know. Coats. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out.
I'm pretty sure you might perish.
Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
That guy just got killed by like a blood-to-puss.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
Not much. Why is he so calm? I don't know. It's like, apparently he gets eaten by blood-to-pusses all the time.
One moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
And it happens all the time. Never fear, it will swallow me whole, but our paths will cross again. One day when I am poop. I don't know, just a short swim, yes. So it must be a stupid observation, but it does seem like he has some influence from Monster Hunter. I mean, it's Capcom, so definitely could be. Pretty sure he'll perish from that. Yeah, being eaten seems pretty bad, right? Rook is the starting point at DD1, if I remember him rightly. Oh, Rook. Okay, that guy, nice. That looks like death to me. Call me picky. I think so, right? Where's Timus? Timus is here, but I mean, obviously, you know, and when's he gonna have a chance to talk and stuff, you know?
So it's difficult for me to tell when, because I'm listening through the thing, so I hear double views. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, you worry. Capcom is one of the cleanest game libraries around. Good old Capcom. That's true. Although they do have a lot of like indie-esque games that people don't really know about. I mean, I played a cool game by them last year called Exo Primal, which was pretty cool. Lesser-known Capcom game.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Okie dokie. Now, peeps, I'm just going to go to the main menu just for 2 seconds. This audio is not good, hey? Like, despite my best efforts to turn these things down and the voice is up, it still has a very bad... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to change these things from the main menu, and then I think it's going to be a much better experience for all of us. Yeah, some of the voices, because I've got like a sound meter thing, it shows where the voice volumes are. So let's just quickly do this. Sound. Okay, everything's there. Okay, so TV, headphones. I mean, this should... I mean, this,
test it.
A setting... No. I mean, the settings should be good. Adjust volume range to match your surroundings. I mean, for Twitch, you want it to be like as dumbed down sound as possible. So like a TV... Maybe I'll try some headphones and see if that works better. Because yeah, this you'd want it like low. You don't want like too many sounds because otherwise some people watching on simple devices and it doesn't work so well. Oh, I guess if we can't change, we can't change, huh? Capcom, Konami are the goats? Yeah, pretty good. Okay, the music seems a bit too soft now. Sorry. Okay, that I don't care about. Let's try it. Flickering trees? Yeah, this will probably be a day one patch, eh? That's probably the lighting effects not doing what they're supposed to do. Flickering tree shadows are often early access games, or as games come out. Let's say, peeps, I've got a really good PC exclamation mark specs. You can take a look, see at the stats there. Everything should run perfectly, you know. Konami hasn't done anything worthwhile. I was just so busy thinking through my Konami titles, hey? MGS5 is the last one, probably the last Konami game I played, I think.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
Can you peeps hear him?
I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what to say. Because basically, I've pumped it all up, and as you can see, voices are all maximum, and then music's down, everything else is down. So I could try and make the dynamic range big and see.
Fie! Goblins!
Oh, now he's loud.
Let's take up your weapons, sir.
See, it's just like it's all over the show. Okay, LB plus X to activate a skill.
Imbibe a curative or have a bit of green warrage.
Pass spells quickly by standing still while incanting.
When one of the fiends comes in, bless the guard.
Thank God there's no friendly fire.
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
And then it says I'm stand still.
To get the enemy to flinch.
Yeah.
Brand attack. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters. And
okay. Can hear them though. Loud for you, but not for us. Whatever that could be. Okay. I think it's because you're far from him. Yeah, it could be, but I mean, still, it should come through. You know, as long as everyone can hear.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Nell to see that. We can but hope that
okay, so I pretty much have two skills at the moment. I got this fire thing. Base. Dick. And then I basically got this bolt. I don't seem to have a way to lock onto them.
Where are you going?
I'll
not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Pew, 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 pew. I don't really have too much going on right now. But again, this bastard just seems like this guy will do every single thing in his power to not let me use my fire skill. You can grab someone with right trigger. Doesn't. Oh no, that's items and stuff. Okay, that was a terrible, terrible idea. Okay, we died during the tutorial. That's... Whoops. No one say anything. No one say anything. It's not my fault. That man, I'm a mage and he knows how to negate fire. He just blocks you.
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
I just wanted to hear what this guy had to say, you know?
Not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Don't say that. Cat got your tongue? Yeah, exactly. At least it's not before the... Yeah, I have died literally before the tutorial in a game before, so that's fine. Okay, I've got a heal. This dash. Okay, this dash. So I thought dash would almost be like a dodge, but it's not. I can jump. And then you can basically just run like this. I don't see a lock-on mechanics. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring lately, so I'm coming out of that. Okay, you sheath this. And then obviously I can pick things up in the wilderness and just throw them at people. So then I guess this is what I got. I got pew, 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 pew. And then you do this thing. There we go. Aha! Eh? Not so tough now when you're dead. That's what I thought. And I got 100 G's from that guy. I don't know if that's grand, gold, no lock-on. Listen, I mean, I have been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Or I have played a lot of, like, my first Monster Hunter game earlier this year. And, yeah, that game doesn't have lock-on. Well, it does kind of, but not really. Which is kind of part of the game mechanic. That feels a little OP, how dare you? I mean, it's easy. A guy can literally just block it by just jumping you and hitting you with his chest. Just bodying you. Tutorial logbook. Fundamentals of battle. Mages use their staves to command a variety of magics and will learn more powerful spells as their mastery increases. They're indispensable in any party, only because Dunkstar controls them. Not only can they rain down magic from afar and exploit immense weaknesses, but they're capable of aiding allies with curative magics and empowering enchantments. Okay. Ooh. Spells must be incanted before they can be cast. The more complex or powerful magic, the longer the time required to incant it will be. Incanting leaves you vulnerable, however, so take care when you cast. You can move while incanting, but doing so will increase the time required to ready the spell. Changing targets. Okay, this is what I wanted to know. Certain magics allow the caster to select the target. While incanting, you can select or switch between targets. Okay, so only while I'm incanting. Okay, with right stick. Okay, easy. Attack magics must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach a fellow caster while they are incanting and begin intoning the same spell, you can help them cast more quickly. That's pretty cool. This is known as auxiliary incanting. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Gather my things. Withered branches. Score. Huge, huge, huge score. I only dabble in decanting. Oh, it's written in the Torah. Don't open inventory when in combat when you're a mage. Is that what it said? Right, I can't even afford a turd sandwich, so to speak. It happens to the best of us. Is this the woman who shot me down?
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Maybe just let me land instead of shooting my eagle down.
Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone.
May I what you could actually choose how your character runs. I chose poorly.
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Okay, so this is an interesting game mechanic. I did look this up. So basically what happens is you make a pawn, and a pawn is basically like your NPC people. But how cool is this? The NPCs that you make can be summoned by anyone. So your NPCs go out on adventures with other players, and then they learn stuff from there. Well, now summon your main pawn, the loyal companion will accompany you throughout your adventure. What should they look like? Try to envision their appearance. Okay, so I'm gonna not belabor this. But I mean, it seems cool. It seems like a fun thing. Okay, so let's make a lady pawn. Okay, obviously the lady must be built like me. Okay, we'll do this in 2 seconds. Nice, nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna name this pawn after one of you lovely people. Let's do that. Who wants to have a pawn named after you? Hey? What do we think? No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make the pawn way, 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 way taller than me. That's what I'm going to do. She's going to be way taller than me and way stronger than me. That's what she's going to be. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, she's going to be a fighter. She's going to be super strong and stuff. And she can be kind-hearted, compassionate, devoted, and dutiful. The most obedient sort of pawn. Favors a balanced approach with an emphasis on support. Quick to aid allies in need. Calm, rational, shrewd, and strategizing. A pawn characterized by caution. Favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Simple, curious, earnest, and adventurous. A pawn with their heart on their sleeve. Enjoys exploring and gathering items, always up for a challenge. Candid, flippant, and impulsive. A pawn unbound by precepts. Enjoys the thrill of combat. Okay, I'm going to go for this one because it gathers items for me like a timeless, you know?
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated and the people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are. There are more who can yet be saved.
Apparently, amiable means you sound like a lady, and witty means you sound like a gentleman.
The people here are evacuated.
It seems the rain has abated.
Okay, that's my pawn. All right, peeps, who would like to have my pawn named after them? Let's do a raffle. Let's do a raffle for this. Brienne of Tarth. I like it. Gonna be Dunk's bodyguard. I'm not sure what the people are doing. Can she tell us again? The people are evacuated. Yeah, let's quickly do one now. So didn't change our hair. Let's change our hair. That's one thing we'll do. Okay, can we get a okay, peeps, exclamation mark join. Type exclamation mark join. Whoever wins will have my pawn named after them. That's what it will be. How do you change your hair here? Body hair, hairstyle. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay, exclamation mark join. Ooh, she can have the hairstyle I never got to have. I'm gonna give her the hairstyle I never got to have. Okay. She looks beautiful. She looks magnificent. Look at that mane. Hey, look at it. Okay, and she can have a similar color hairstyle to me, maybe. Actually, no. And go like a... Oh, there we go. That's good. I read one for red. It's not very striking red though. You know, you gotta have like striking red hair if you got. No, it's cool. I'll leave it like that. Who's gonna win, peeps? Who's it gonna be? Who are we gonna name this person after? Your moniker can be Bancho. Whatever that means. Harrison might join, you can't. Time to crack open another ice cold generic cola. Nice. Okay, who's it gonna be? Abs? Okay, who's it gonna be? Timeless, will you tell me when it's done? I don't see the bot.
Yes.
Let your streamer stretch. Hey, peeps, thanks very much for being here. Thanks very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Always exciting when you play a new game.
The
Monica
winner
Babs.
is Radical 3D4.
Radical 3D. Like, here we go. Radical. I'm gonna call them Radical. You know, let's go. Radical, can I just go for the Radical in there? Because the point is you're going to pop up in other people's names and never see it. So your name's going to be Radical like that. Okay, awesome, Radical. There you go. I don't know what the moniker thing does. I think it's just like that. Hell yeah, cool. Okay, my pawn is Radical. That's what they are. Step forth, Radical. Hi. Just for you, Sinasta.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect.
Look at my guy. He's like, sorry, you took it. What? I'm the main guy. This person's like, okay, that's fine.
As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Gotcha, thanks, Goats. Okay, this is my pawn.
I'll be a pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Okay.
What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Perhap, dear sir. I must be honest, I kind of don't like silent protagonists in games. I prefer my character to sort of talk. But that's okay. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge twixt worlds. With a great many pawns traverse as they journey around beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. So again, it's kind of an interesting one. So basically, I can go to like other people who are playing as pawns. I mean, there shouldn't be too many around now because the game is kind of new. But I mean, yeah, these are like the only pawns that are around, you see. Never mind, apparently there's a... Thomas, did you know that there are over 13? For anyone who doesn't know, there are over 13 people that live in New Zealand. There are over 13 people that live in New Zealand. And these are all their pawns. So yeah, see, Radical's going to be in here, and people can choose from Radical. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, Thomas, literally none of these people is shorter than my character. No one went for the shortest... Oh no, here we go. Thank you, Coco and me. Oh, how you doing, Coco? Hey? Coco, am I right?
Wow, Coco.
Coco's like my dream girl. Sorry, Coco. She's awesome. Cool. So you see, so these are all characters that other people have made, Thomas. So basically, every NPC is like a made by another player. And if I go take them on adventures, apparently that helps them. They get. I don't really know how they implement the game. Maybe they've made it sound more romanticized than it is. But they are going to. They'll kind of learn from adventuring with me to other players. Does that make sense?
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. So I don't really know exactly how it works, but I mean, it should be cool. Okay. View unique pawns. View official pawns monthly rankings. So your pawn can literally go through there. 60 FPS from 120. 120 is on here. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mayor. What? Mildly kind of you. Radical gets subbed. Okay, I will leave the rift. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Hail, Arisen.
Oh.
Pray, ask what you wish to know.
It's Star Citizen. Star Fielding.
It is within my power to do so.
Tell me of your pawns. Okay, peace. I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I will see you all in literally 2 minutes. Stay tuned. All right. I am back. Yeah. If anyone's just joined, we're busy trying out some Dragon's Dogma. Literally just started the game here. We made a character. We've seen the sort of tutorial section where all I had to do was pick up rocks. I took way too long there, and here we are in our sort of first sort of proper conversation. You were playing Sea of Thieves for about 5 hours, be kicked from the server. I'm about to sell everything, so Mad Mike, none of it counts, huh? And welcome back, thank you, peeps. Hey, Cammy, see you lurking there. Cute emote. Okay, let's learn about pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen.
It's true, Loki, you missed out. But pawns.
However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Okay, that's what a pawn is. Tell me of the rift stones.
Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen, that's me.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Okay.
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
So I'm basically going to lead all these pawns to go kill the dragon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty much the main guy around here. I can pretty much say or do what I want. Pretty awesome. Okay, view tutorial logbook. The Arisen need never travel alone, for pawns are always willing to accompany them. As the Arisen, you will summon and form a covenant with your very own loyal pawn. Will share in your adventures and grow in strength and ability alongside you. You must also enlist the aid of support pawns who serve other Arisen in other worlds. Cool. Here's the pawn inclinations. When you enter the covenant with your main pawn, you'll be able to select an inclination for them. This will determine certain aspects of the pawn's behavior, including their manner of speech and the actions they tend to take. However, all pawns serve the Arisen faithfully, regardless of their inclination. Okay. So there's kind-hearted. Yeah, we saw these things, which will tell us what the pawns get up to. Okay, cool. That's a cool mechanic. It's pretty cool. You're back. I am back, Zolin. Dragon killing prawns is pretty badass. Sim, I feel like the R is silent though. But are you looking at it right now with the third? Yeah, it went full Bethesda with that one. Having conversations with your back turned to people. Yes, Timeless?
Thanks. We'll be back soon is still up.
Oh. Sorry, peeps. It's because I'm not using the usual be right back thing. No one would have believed that this was live. See, I see. You're back. I see what you're saying. Thank you, BB. Thank you, Dizzy. I would love to be referred to as a pawn. It's Dee Dee's version of the Star Trek red shirt. Well, I mean, I could call you that. Mayor what? You are but a pawn. It's pretty cool, right? You're gonna own that. I will stop my unfunny joke. CM, you may continue to call them prawns all that you like. Look at this busy edgy prawn. Look at that smolder, Timeless.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
This is almost like someone's Tinder profile, right? I am attentive and loyal and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Cool, dude. No. Swipe whatever ways no. Swipe whatever.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Just looks like he wants to eat me. No, not really. Look at how he stares at me. Yeah, he is one so gallant. No, dude. Too intense. Okay, cool. We've got Radical. Radical's the best. Come, Radical. Gotta climb on
if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
I will prod the crap out of you. Goodbye. That's the stare of a man who has a thing for feet. Maybe. It's young Bieber. I don't know. I haven't seen Bieber for years. I don't actually know how old Bieber is now. Alright, I guess I go towards the shiny sword thing.
Look!
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Keeps every single one of these people only gets spoken to from behind. My character doesn't look these pawns in the eye. I am far above the pawns. They speak to my back. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. Wait, what? It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. That doesn't sound good at all. I think I should rest at this inn.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind.
Alright, the first night's free. This is like what drug dealers do. Alright, I'm in.
My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
This guy's not a very good businessman. Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield. Cool.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Are you still here, Radical? Radical's always there, watching. Waiting. Okay. Radical's up to level 2. Sweet. Radical has strength, defense, magic, and all sorts of cool stuff going on. Okay, Radical is such a powerful pawn, she literally levels up in her sleep. That's fantastic. I like that a lot. Eric says board games are just better. You might not be able to reload them, but at least they save instantly. It is true. Well, I mean, you've clearly never played Monopoly with someone who's butthurt, Eric. Ha ha, you landed on the purple... Shh.
Very
Then you
well.
wish you'd rested at an inn.
I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Hmm? Who's this person? I feel like these pawns all just want to work for me, right? I'm the Arisen. Okay.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Does this mean that I lose the other pawn, though? How many pawns can I have? No, I can have a Radical and a Daniela. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. The table flip is the final boss, it's true.
You're a soldier. 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well.
Alright,
sure.
I will do tasks for you, foot soldier, for I am the Arisen. You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a mark will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will also be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. So you see, that's the thing where I think, like, if a pawn has been there before, that's if you use like someone else's pawn, they might have that knowledge. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind. That is amazing. So normally RPGs never have stuff like that. So you take too many quests. So, you know, often in role-playing games, it's like, you need to save the world. But first, I'm going to go deliver this crow in her cooking pot so she can make her yummy chicken and go help that guy round up his sheep and, you know, go help the bartender remove the rats from his basement. So this is pretty cool.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Okay. That's pretty cool. American Online, how you doing? Is the game worth $4.79? I don't know yet. I'll have to let you know. Monopoly, the way to break friendships. Buy some hotels to replace some of those houses you've loaded on all your properties. The rest of us can have some. Yep.
I'm ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Can I have a Bieber now as well?
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
How many of these can I have?
Follow me.
I think so. I think I've got a Daniela, Hazel, and a Radical. Do 500 side quests to live up so you can save the world. Don't worry, the world will wait. Not in this game. Yeah, apparently not, Rafiru. And it sounded like the same voice actor doing both sides of the conversation. It did a bit. What do you mean? We do not sound the same. Yes, we do. Helldivers 2 shop has the chunkiest of chunky armors. I had to have it. Nice, Kieran. Based on the Steam page, there'll be many Nick Cage pawns running around.
Here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Elsevet, I must be honest, I don't know. I've literally just got started. I haven't tried to change main pawn inclinations. Absolutely no idea. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and the effects vary according to the circumstances in which they're used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go! Instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me! Instructs pawns to approach the Arisen during combat. It directs pawns to fight by the Arisen's side. Wait! Instructs pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command. During combat, it directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisen directly. Help! Instructs pawns to prioritize supporting, healing, and recovery. Okay. Obviously, the only thing that matters is to me.
The early Griffin gets the worm.
Okay, now the fantastic thing is, it gave me that in the tutorial, but it didn't tell me how to do it. So, yeah. Oh, there, it's on the D-pad there. I see it, okay. To me! Now go! Wait! Help! To me! Go! Hey, I gotta level up for being such an inspiring leader. Fantastic, I'm now level 3. Good pawns. Good. Can level up too? Can I level up? I don't see anything that makes me, that I need to do. I think it kind of just automatically levels me. Fighter, rank. Blink strike. Okay, well, I'm a mage, obviously. Flagation, magic bolt. Nope, these are just the things I got, huh? Pawn Kachu, use Thunderbolt attack. Yes, exactly. Yeah, look at my able body of adventurers here. Okay, I'm just following this pawn. For better or for worse. There's a dude here. To me! There's a cat guy. Who's this guy? Is this a good guy or a bad guy? What's this dude?
Master. My mind.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
Holy moly, Harpy! Go! Wait, now pick this guy. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I can throw this guy? Wait, you can wield your pawns?
I'm not sure how.
Ooh. I like this. To battle! Go! What? You can literally just pick them up. That's amazing.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
It was most effective.
I don't think I have mana or anything, so I can just basically set the entire place on fire. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so Radical's over here. No, okay, we save this dude.
Is that all of them?
They did.
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
I'm not gonna lie, this stuff seems kind of clunky in the game, hey? Like the conversations and stuff. I mean, this is very Bethesda kind of thing. Like, you can barely get whoever's in the shot.
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate.
At least unlike Bethesda, they still have skin.
Till I have the confidence to face such beasts on
Oh
my
no, wait,
own.
I'm thinking of Ubisoft.
Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We'll meet again.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Yeah, this is more Pokemon than Pale World, obviously. Okay, so let's try this. Sorry, I just have to actually be able to grab one of them. Here, Radical. Radical, come. Well, I can catch up to Radical. Come, Radical. Come. Ah! Got you!
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Got you! Into the forest we go. Hey, this is pretty cool.
Is this a challenge, Arisen?
If you are in
Whoops.
need, I must serve.
Again, I don't really know what the meaning is myself. I can run like this, though. Am I stand up? Oh, wow, yeah. So you just take them with you. And then when you're ready, I'll be like, Radical, I choose you! Ah! Ow! Did she just kick? What the heck? Hold on, I can do this. Ah! Ah! I don't really understand.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Wait, what are we talking about? Do you see something?
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
But where's this prize that you speak of? Ugh, show me the prize. Is it over there? Ugh. Show me to this item. Need to bonk on the head harder? I don't know what I'm doing. I can heal her. That's a thing I can do. Bing. Nope, she wasn't close
I'm
enough.
saved, Master. And 'tis all thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Now come with me. You can finally roleplay the most epic moment in the Battle of Helm's Deep. Toss me. Jeez, Dunk. It's a real thing. We got the grass flutter in the magic wind. I didn't see that. Was it good? When your pawns hide the treasure from you and keep it for themselves. That's exactly it. Ugh, well, come on in. How are you doing? Look at that. I know. Oh, look at that. Where is it? If only it wasn't so far away, and then she slips it into her pocket. Okay. I don't think tossing these pawns is going to get me much further. I think I'll probably have to go back to the town. Pawns to me! Assemble, pawns! Wait.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Help. Wait. To me! Wait.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Peeps, every one of these pawns is giving me like their Tinder profile. You're hired. Let's do it. The party is full. All right. I will take this guy instead of... Oh, okay. You have one of each type. So I'm definitely getting rid of Danella. Oh, no, I can get rid of this guy as well. Okay, but we don't need two thieves, so let's do that. Delm, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Give gift. Oh, why would I give her a gift? No. Cancel the gift. Yes. Choose a rating. This is the weirdest system I've ever seen. So all these people just do what I want, and then I give them a ranking, and I fire them, and I throw them around, and I tell them what to do. I'm gonna give her. We didn't really speak much, you know, but I'll give her a thumbs up because I feel bad if I don't, you know.
Will you not miss my company once I am gone, Arisen?
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Oh god, I immediately know that I've made a terrible mistake. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, holy moly. So now I must also make my pawns desirable for other people to do it. The Crab, thank you so much for the resub. That's mightily kind of you. Wow. So I need to hire people things. So it's basically like you need to. So I need to get the most desirable looking pawns.
I thought it might come in useful.
Wait, now they're giving me gifts, so I give them good ratings? This is the weirdest system I've ever seen. All right, thank you very much for the gift, but it's not good enough. To me! Go! I don't know, I think this power is going to go to my head. I'm not going to lie. I quite like being working at the pawn shop, you know? Please throw him off a cliff. Just for you. Okay, but then it's the last time. Then I'm going to start playing properly. I'm going to stop throwing them. I'm going to start doing the quest properly. Let me get my stamina back. Stop struggling! Alright, Justin Bieber. If you truly are a pawn, then you'll float. If you're a witch, then you will sink. Which one is it, pawn? Ah! Well. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that... Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. If this fate befalls the arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate water. What? All right, we killed that guy, and he is never coming back. That's pretty insane. Oh no, he did. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw, or the same fate will befall you. Yeah, you see. I saw nothing, master. All right. That really did escalate quite quickly. What a monster you are. I didn't know that was... You killed someone else's pawn. I might have. I didn't know that would happen, though. Will you win the game? I don't know. We're just going to go back to town and forget about what happened here.
A chest. We must find a way to open it.
Where is it?
I can divine no way to reach it.
Wait, I don't understand. So these people tell you that there's an... This is probably going to be the most irritating feature of all. They tell you that there's treasure, but they don't tell you where it is.
It is no more or less than what one might...
Ah, man, no witnesses. Radical has to go.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Peeps, no one say what happened here last summer. No one knows what I did last summer. That poor player will spend his life exploring the world looking for that pawn, probably. Holy moly. I don't understand. So when they tell you that there's a chest nearby, what does it mean? I know what you did. Winslow, friend, how you doing, dude? How you going? On your adventure, we start to see missing pawn posters. I'm telling you, yeah, it's going to be pawns on all the milk cartons everywhere. Have you seen this pawn? Okay, I got Emergent Vitality. Good.
I'll gather these now.
Is this Dogma 2? If so, first impressions? Mandela Effect it is. The game has quite an interesting system. My favorite ability so far is the ability to pick up other characters, the NPCs, and yeet them off various ledges and such. My own cruel purposes. Which is a feature that I shouldn't be enjoying as much as I am, if I'm honest. Oh, crap. Okay, I kind of deserve that. He literally... Shh! I did not! It's a good minigame, it's fine. Okay, back to the main quest, though. That's what you get? I slipped. Also, piece my character's only like 4'2", so...
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Okay, so I just have 2 pawns that... I thought they'd actually go and tell you what to do. Like, I thought that they would go forage for me. Actually, no, in fact, they might. If I say go. Go. Gather. Fetch fruits. Fetch fruits. Help me. Pick this apple. Go.
If you wish it,
go.
I shall not
go.
move from this spot.
Go. They do it. Okay. Go. Hey, look at them. The apple picking machines. That is fantastic. Okay, I like that. Okay, but one thing I don't like is this guy. So I'm going to take his apples. And then throw him over here. Bye-bye. Okay. We will get more pawns at home. I didn't like that guy, if I'm being honest. So we'll keep Radical and we'll go find some more. I don't actually know if that's the way you're supposed to get rid of them. Him had rotten apples? Yeah, I really didn't enjoy him as a companion. He sounded a bit too know-it-all, you know? So we'll keep Radical and we'll go find other ones. Don't tell Dunk there's a crime system. Wait, what? Is there?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You're hired. Done.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
See? See what I'm saying? Pawn badges. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in word and deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of a particular type of monster. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat and offer beneficial advice. Cool. So you see, this is why you want your pawn to get hired by a lot of people, and hopefully they don't throw them off of bridges like I did. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge. I mean, this is a pretty cool... So for anyone who doesn't know, all of these pawns are made by other players. So...
Hey, old friend. Many thanks for aiding
That's
Ricardo.
cool.
'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Okay, I received 1,000 gold and a vial of lantern oil. I've also received a level. Okay, so what I do think we must do now...
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
Hi, you're hired.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Unless you're a dick, then I'm going to throw you into the river. Pleasure to meet you, that sounds good. Kind-hearted, with no specialization. 2 thumbs up and 5 hearts already. You're hired.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay. Done.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Go. Go. Reach it. Did she reach it in the end?
The best quality a soldier can have.
Fancy a gander?
Wait, are they taking me back? I don't understand. So, where are we going? I just got back home. Slaves, they're called pawns. They're not slaves, they're pawns. And I mean, I'm quite kind to them. Unless they cross me. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Your special skill could be swimming with brine fishes. Yes. I see you swimming with the brine.
We've got goblins!
Ooh.
Shame I've no advantage
Help!
against this foe.
To
Are we
me!
all in the same boat?
Go! I have arrived just in time to assist my pawns. Phew. Okay, come to father, he will heal you.
Thank you, Master.
You are very
I feel
welcome.
Much better now.
You are most welcome. See? I am their master, and I give them high fives of encouragement and stuff. Okay, I'm my pawns. Pawns, protect your stream. Yes. Pawns to me.
Very well. I shall return.
Pawns, go.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
Yes, sir.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
All right, Sim.
Someone who knows the way.
Good idea, Sim Sim. Okay, my vocation is a rank up. I don't know what that means. Oh, that means like I'm a... Okay, cool. I'm a level 2 mage. I like that. I like that a lot. Where would that be? Oh, their vocation. Okay. Rank 2. So what can I do as a rank 2 mage? Nothing that I couldn't do as rank 1. So, yeah. I guess I'm powerful. Night, Mist. Thank you very much again for the sub. And you have yourself a fantastic rest. Good night. Bye-bye, Mist. Bye-bye. Woo! Long stream. Hey, Gerald, how's it going, dude? Long indeed. If anyone's just joined, I'm trying out this new game. It's pretty cool. I don't really know what the hell's going on so far. I just know that basically the entire game system revolves around you being able to procure these servants known as pawns, who do all my bidding and serve me as if I were a god. What if I can pick up strangers? Oh, I can.
Pray, follow me.
Okay, this is a mage, which means that they are competition. Okay. None of that. I am the only mage.
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Okay, I should probably stop doing this. I think it's run its course. I think I'm gonna probably only do this from now on, if it's important. Rude. That's fine. What's the... We have a theme. I wish to be the only mage in the village. She was competition. There's a crime system. You're skating on thin ice. I don't think there's a crime system. That's not something a friend would do.
Did you lose sight of me?
I didn't know who it was. So your pawns are Usher, Going Throws Robin. Wow, that's it. Looks pretty. It is quite pretty, dude. Skills. Okay, Melv is a stronghold raised by dragon's fire. A person goes on to save the multiverse. Well, not anymore.
The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Who's talking to me? Oh, this dude.
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I knew it to be so.
Now the thing that I don't understand is why is this guy giving me the quest? Like this random dude that I've picked up has told me this quest. I don't actually know, here's quests. So I guess just a random one of your pawns will guide you here. I suppose that makes sense. I mean, they all have the same voices, so that's okay. Okay, what I don't like about it is that this guy's taller than me.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
I mean, obviously I feel threatened by his height. I will make sure that he is lower than me. You will stand down there when you speak to me. Beckoning Dunk to the village. My poor computer can't run this. Oh no, Decladus. Okay, I'm supposed to do something here. Horns to me. Man.
Pitiable Arisen.
Who said that?
Well met.
Hi. Okay, this is a merchant. I can buy a makeshift gowl key. A key to a gowl of relative crude make. It will break after a single use. Okay, I have 2000 G, and I can buy 1 arrow. 10 arrows. So that pretty much shows the value of what I have. Not a lot of arrows. Okay, I think it's probably best I don't buy anything right now. Can I sell some cool stuff? I got some apples. I got some oils. I think I'll probably just keep everything for now. Bye. Inflation? Definitely inflation. Yeah, Mad Mike, I'm telling you, I don't actually know what happens when you throw it. Like, I assume it just kills him for me.
Sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
I have. My memory has been completely erased.
That is most unfortunate.
but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Okay, I got a guy who talks to me in my head. Graydon, your pawns coming to me. I'll seek them out. Then we're gonna have to make a redeem for this. Cheer 500 bits and I will throw your pawn off a cliff. I'm sure people will love that. She killed your mount? She did. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, is this me?
I shan't be bested by the likes of you.
Who's this person? Is this me? I used to be a warrior.
Enough.
Oh.
Retreat!
This is the past, therefore I know I cannot die, so I can YOLO. YOLO!
Fall back! Run!
Okay, I only have to hit this creature about 800,000 more times. And it will die. The FP seems perfect so far. 120. I think. Yeah, thank God I have this shield of adequate size. Yes, Sims put up the specs there. But I mean my computer, yeah, it's very good. Is this the main bad guy? Oh! No, don't. Oh. That's like the kid in school who picks his nose and does, and you're like, no, dude, no, 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 and he does.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
So that's how you become an arisen. A dragon eats your heart. So the dragon chooses the arisen. Basic. So if I was the dragon, because the arisen is supposed to be the person who's fated to defeat the dragon or fight the dragon, I would obviously choose the shortest, chunkiest, least athletic-looking soldier, which is pretty much what my character was. The game actually makes perfect sense.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I don't think the game assumes you know the first game, Kieran. I don't think so. I know they've said you can play it alone. It might be Easter eggs and I believe it's on a whole different world. Now we know where I got my scar. So smiley.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
Why did she shoot my griffin? I still don't understand that.
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
At least you won't ask us all the time if you want to know how you got that scar. Your character looks like my cat's. You've got Savannah's awesome. The ultimate plastic surgeon, Dr. Dragon. Yes, that's true. Can literally do open heart surgery and seal you up like no one's business. So pretty indeed. Stay with me, dude. Lost their heart. It's true. Okay.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
So that was the opening scene, I guess, where they took me.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
If my character was like 7'2", he'd be so cool.
Take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm the ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well.
See these guys doing synchronized sword on the... or hand on your sword hilt.
Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Can someone get... Oh, these people are here. Synchronized stances, that's what I meant to say, yeah. Dang here, big boy. No, my character's only like 2'2", Bearded Fury. We made him short. The total weight of the items you are carrying affects your movement speed. The heavier your pack, the slower your movement, and the more stamina you will expend. Remain light on your feet by sharing your burden with your pawns, depositing items in storage at an inn, or selling off anything you don't need. Trying to carry too much at once will cause you to become over-encumbered. In this state, you are unable to dash or jump, and you may need to discard items or give some things to your pawns to carry in order to free yourself up. Okay. Cool.
Say, do you think this one's really a
2'2"? I mean, I'm pretty little. Everyone's taller than me. Look at this guy. This guy's pretty much like my dad. Do you not fireman's lift?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
There's a ladder?
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard?
Where is it? This ladder over here.
If you be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Sorry, someone said that this ladder looks sturdy enough to climb, which feels like I have to.
Lead on.
So yeah, anyone that messes with me basically gets tossed in the lake, and if you get tossed in the lake, like a kraken-like beast comes and feasts on you. And that's pretty much my kill move. That's what I'm doing. I'm a one-trick pony. I wish to become lord of the entire world, and anyone that messes with me or has anything to say, I will throw you in a river. He's a tosser, says Melsa. Correct. I toss anyone in my way. Toss them to the side like they are nothing. Tater Dunk returns. You do kind of look short compared to the others, but you can shot put like nobody's business. It's true. Allow me to demonstrate. I don't think this will kill him. I think as long as he doesn't... I think they're fine as long as they don't touch water.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Oh, crap. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0, but are unable to stir from when they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcefully removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health.
Found while we're here.
I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Okay, I promise I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I was just testing. Science. Oh. Oh wow, this takes a long time.
Shall I assist?
Please.
Never fear, for
Yes,
I
help.
am here.
Help me. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool that that works. Just a flesh wound? I think he's okay. I don't really know what fall damage looks like, so I'll go save him. He makes that like
Shall we go
loud
and speak
sound.
with Sir Lennart, Master?
I promise I'll stop, said the serial killer. I'm not a serial
Allow
killer.
me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours.
Oh, that did not look cool. The lengths of which I'll go to protect my servants. Oh.
You didn't even try land on your feet. You just spread your arms and pancaked.
Thank you, Master.
There we go.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
You did disappoint me, but that is fine. I know that you will do better next time. Did you hear what he said? He says, I hope I did not disappoint you.
To flag.
It is fine. You did not disappoint me. Allow me to heal us all. Okay, there we go. Hellface first, good job. Yeah, I tripped. Pawn tossing competition. Clumsy fat cat. I'm not that fat, I'm just big boned.
Yeah, cats normally always land on their feet. Dunks lands on his belly.
Different
I did land on my
combinations
belly.
of materials result in different creations.
Why does my character keep coughing up furballs? Because I lick myself to clean myself. I do have soap and stuff, but I choose not to use it. Remind me not to loan you my pawn. It's cool, you can just literally do this to anyone.
These writings could be of import.
Sorry, I don't actually know how you put someone down without...
Closer look.
Uh-oh. I thought I'd accidentally killed another. You're hungry? Okay, so this is where you can actually get like lots of pawns. It features it. I still can't believe that it's actually in the game. Like for realsies. So peeps, this is where like literally all the pawns that other people have created come. See, so people made all of these people. Main pawn. See, Coco, this is I actually like this one. It wasn't a mage. This is like this is my dream girl. Yeah, right there. She's actually shorter than me. And she's beautiful. I love her. Riddles. Ooh. Maybe we should have taken more time making our pawn, Timmy, so they could be appealing to other people, you know?
It's not a bad idea, but...
You can upload a Dunkstop pawn as well. No, I do have a Radical over here as my pawn. There's my pawn. I just didn't take a lot of time in creating them.
Actually, Radical looks very different from most of them.
Radical's pretty cool.
They do kind of stick out.
Pawn Purgatory, 100%? Yes, exactly. Fury Jackal. Actually, Radical doesn't look too bad, hey? There's nothing wrong with Radical. Radical's pretty cool.
Kind of curious what this place is going to look like once the game.
So I think you have to do. So I think you can say search for a pawn, advanced pawn search, friends pawn. You see, this is where you can kind of try to find some. So for anyone who doesn't know what you're looking at, this is basically like it's an interesting feature in the game. Everyone makes their own NPCs, and all the NPCs in the game were made by other players. So, and then, depending on how many like people choose them and they go on adventures, they'll know stuff. So they'll be like, oh, I've been here before, helping someone else. And then they'll come and know the area or what's going on.
Well,
it's kind of interesting.
You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Sure.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
That's dope. As I don't really know how well it's actually going to play out. Looks like the lady from Blade Runner. It's very cool to see them elaborate on their own pawn system. Yeah, so it's a bit... Again, I don't really know what it's going to play, but I mean, if it really works out that, oh, I've been here before. I know that to fight this monster works like this. I know this area very well. You need to do... I mean, that would be pretty cool.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
I mean, I feel like I know about the character classes.
'Tis a vocation for those. I
Yeah, I
am
mean,
a fighter myself. And
They were pretty straightforward.
Should you dedicate
Ask about
your
other
time,
ones? Yeah, they're pretty straightforward.
Very
Nah.
well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray.
Look, welcome on in.
well.
Do you use the character creator before the game launched and import them in? I didn't do that. I just made them in. Maester's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough. Okay, cool.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday.
Level
Having said
5.
that, 'tis quite a relief.
I'm just plowing through levels. It's happening.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
What roles would you think that is? Barkeep and innkeep. I get so few customers I can manage both roles. Who knows? Okay, rest 1,500 gold for rest. Go stuff yourself.
What?
What? I know. What the heck, dude? What? What?
Those beds better be lined with like golden silk, you know?
Okay, hold on. Found some labor. Hold on. What am I wearing here? Combine. Combining materials. You can combine 2 materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first. Okay, I will mix green herb with apple to make salubrious draught, a nourishing restorative common throughout the land. Consume it to recover a fair amount of health. That's pretty cool. I think for the most part, it seems like literally everything makes salubrious draught. Lantern oil and a few branches turn into a tarring arrow. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Putting 2 cinnamons makes some remedy. And it gives you, removes excess oil from your skin. So basically this is if anyone has trouble with acne. I can get rid of that. I can sort you out. No problem.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, I can't believe it costs 1,500 G. That's a lot of G. Oh, this is a big PC seller for Capcom. I really want the PS library. You think that's what it would be? You think if they sell well on PC, they'll extend their library? One can only hope, huh? Okay, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. Otherwise, I'll just leave it here. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. And we'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Now, where
was I headed?
Just as it should be.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Yet to visit.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'm in fine fettle today.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
What should I
Tad
get up
rowdy,
to today?
but I shan't complain.
What else needs doing?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Sometimes
Now,
I wonder
where
if
was
I'd
I
be
headed?
better off a hermit.
What should I get up to today?
No
What
shame
am I
in
to
letting
do?
down your hair now and
He
then.
really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Spends the day.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Lots to do,
It's a good
and
time,
precious
this
little
place.
time.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Now,
Time to catch
where was I
myself
headed?
up on the talk around town.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Puts me in the mood for a
was I
song, it
headed?
does.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Time
What
to
should I
catch
get up
myself
to
up
today?
on the talk around town. Time to
What
catch
am I to
myself
do?
up on the talk around
He
town.
really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Lots
Perhaps
to
a
do,
stroll through town.
and
Time to
precious
catch
little
myself
time.
Up on the talk around town.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
If I could have sworn I had ought to attend to, I'd be set.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Where to now?
Talk with first.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Talk with first.
All I need to do?
Health, I suppose.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
No
All I
shame in
need's
letting
my
down your
health,
hair now
I
and then.
suppose.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
Today.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Sometimes I
What am
wonder
I to do?
I'd be better off.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Always
am I
another
to do?
errand to see to.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Not
Could
a
have
care in the
sworn
world.
I had ought to
I'll
attend
Just
to.
as it should be.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
What should I get up to today?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'm in fine fettle today.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
What should I get up to today?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Where to now?
Another errand to see to.
All right, I am back. Sorry about the length of time. My poor cats were just like, what the hell, dude? What the actual hell? Where the hell have you been? What's going on? So I fed them and I played with them. I've literally done the best thing I've ever done in my entire life recently. I've acquired a toy that they love. It's like a weird, like, fishing rod thing almost, except it's got like it almost looks like a tail. It's on the end, and then at the end it's got like feathers like this. And Pippin especially just loves it. He loves hunting that thing. It's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn awesome. So yeah, sorry about that. For anyone who's just joined us, I'm playing a game called Dragon's Dogma 2. And so far, I don't know, what's everyone's opinion on this thing so far? It's weird, it's unique. Wait a second. I might have also snacked something myself that I think might be in my teeth. Seems cool, says Sim. We'll see. I mean, the storyline seems a bit convoluted and all over the show. But hopefully it all kind of comes into some awesome epicness. The combat feels, obviously coming outside of Elden Ring, very, very, very different. But
so this is where you've
we'll see.
been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
I just feel like everyone knows me.
Shall we see?
I am the Arisen. When everybody knows your name. Arisen. I hate the storyline in Dragon's Dogma 1, but I love the game, if that makes sense. It does make sense.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But,
cute little apothecary.
As luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Mm.
It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Do we believe her? What do you all think? Should I help? I mean, obviously the first thing is she's young, but this sounds like something someone would say, you know? Nope, off a cliff she goes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Would you like some exposition with your exposition? She's a monster, says Zala. She seems smirky. Little street rat should get tossed off a cliff. Riff raff. Street rat. Sim's noping out of the decision. They'd rather eat food. Benefit of the doubt, but seems a wee sus. Am I able to access the game? Ah, bloody streamers and their privilege, huh? That's how. PC unfortunately is only coming out a little bit later for everyone. And console is coming out as it's midnight for everyone. If you take a look see at the pin thing, it's got all the release times for everyone. Poll. All right, fine. Quick 1 minute poll. Timeless, are you there? Sim's gone out for lunch. I don't know if any of the other moderators are about. Quick poll. Help? Yes? No? I mean, it seems the very RPG thing to do, but I do believe that this game's supposed to have, like, personalities and stuff. I'm still here, says Sim, who's already left. Okay, peeps, you're gonna have to be quick. Help, yes or no, peeps? It's an RPG, so I guess it'll make a difference. Yes, no, Cliff. Is that gonna be the permanent option 3 for this? Eric, exactly. Sim, you go have your Cody custard. But anyone who doesn't know, there's the ability in this game to just pick everyone, fling them over your shoulders, and throw them into a cliff. Or throw them off a cliff into like a giant, like Kraken-esque beast that eats their mortal flesh. It's pretty intense. I've done it a few times. I might have become power hungry off it. But this is an actual NPC. This isn't just a pawn, you know? Yes is winning by 78%. Okay, I think that's a lot, right? Riff raff. Cliff rat. I will yeet that. Okay, if it's 78% still, let's call it. Let's call it. Unless it's gonna shift. If there's no room to shift, we can call it. I'll leave it up to you. We'll see what's what. At least the Kraken isn't hungry. That's true. The Kraken is very well fed. Plus, we heard that guy earlier when he was being eaten by the Kraken, you know? He was like, yeah, maybe we'll. Okay, I will offer my aid.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
She seems genuine for now.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Really good. I honestly thought, I just wanted to test. I thought you could only do it to NPCs like pawns. Like you could literally take like a quest NPC and be like off the cliff with, oh, I always thought that was the cops coming. No, that's just my other pawn. Okay, no, none of that. Don't stumble yourself, outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. You think that sounded genuine? Oh, gee, it's about as good voice acting as you could hope for, little coffee. Sorry, I don't want to say little because she's little as well.
I thought you might like this, so I picked
If she floats, she's a witch.
Here you go.
What is it? Give it to me. No, come to me. So my NPCs are like I picked something up for you, but what is it they picked up for me?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Okay, that is our NPC that we made. Okay, I really don't have very good items, to say the least. I know you actually see what items they've got. So equipment. But I see like just my crap that I've collected. Oh, there are items at the top. Okay, so she... Oh no, these are her actual clothes. Wait a second. I just had a really good idea. Hold on. Where is this thing? I just had a really cool idea. I'm more akin to the size of your character there. Beautiful, beautiful little character. Alright, so here's someone called Nano. They're a level 8 mage.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
I love her. Okay, I'm gonna hire her. Wait, she costs 117 stuffs. Wait, that's a lot of stuffs. I only have 120. Oh, maybe get someone cheaper.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
Okay, 0. I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna hire her. And I'm going to swap her out for... Okay. I'm going to swap her out for this dude. I mean, I've got more of a history with this guy throwing him off the cliff and stuff, so... Although I've already got a fighter, so I'm going to dismiss this guy, okay? Cool, 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 cool. Okay, give it a gift? No, no, no gift. No gift. Cancel the gift, yes, okay. I'll give him a thumbs up review, at least so he gets hired. That's
if
fine.
ever you need of an ear to listen.
Okay. So then we do this. Alright. I think your idea isn't going to work out the way you want. You don't think so. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to say items. And we go to our new pawn over here. And she's got like these cool robes. So we remove the robes. If you change this pawn's equipment, the previously equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master. And then any equips will be gifted to the pawn's master when the pawn is dismissed. Damn it! I was pretty certain I could steal the outfit and stop wearing these bloody rags. Well, then you are no good to me.
With some respect, master.
No good at all. Into the drink you go. Sorry, I don't actually need another mage, for I am a mage.
Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh crap, she was actually about to give me a gift. Alright, that's not ideal. I pressed the wrong button. Hey McLovin, Mikey, how you doing? I beat the game by throwing all the NPCs off the cliff. I can't believe that didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
So what if I equip them with something else, though? Is that not something I can do? I guess not. Okay, this person's pretty damn hard to reach. Oh no, they're all the way up there. Okay, no, never mind. I actually came a bit... It's quite an intense sort of death sound, you know? Oh no, yeah, they are. Okay, they somehow landed up over here. I like that. Okay, there you go. You can get up.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Terrible, terrible burden.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Good, good, good. Okay, never mind. Items. She was going to give me something. What was she going to give me? And I literally can't take this, huh? You change the pawn's equipment, the previously equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master. I see. You give to the pawn's master. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Okay. And none of that.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Okay, that's that problem solved. Then we go and we recruit the other one. So we need a thief. No. Yeah, I suppose a thief, not a ranger. That's what we need. So we can get done throwing timeless into the drink emote. Get some throw. Yeah, exactly. Another one bites the yeah, no, that's exactly right. Okay, now I just wanted to see. I obviously just wanted mage clothes. I thought I was going to take their clothes and then throw them in the water. But no, it's fine. Okay, so I need a rogue. Is this a rogue? Whole bunch of... Okay, you're a swords person. There we go. Okay, yeah. No, but that person's also got... It cost money. I need a free rogue. I need someone who's just going to level up with me, you know? Leave the rift? No. Okay, good staff are quite hard to find these days. You can filter, I believe? I hear ya. It's weird though, there's level 0s of everything except for rogues. Okay, let's do this. Examine, I say search for pawns, advanced level 3 or level 1 can be minimum, that's fine. And then the vocation only thieves, okay. Search. This is worse than The Sims. You spend hours making those characters as if they're going to drown in the first shower. Wait, Sims can drown in the shower? Is that a thing? Okay, Sphinx Father. Oh crap, you know what I also forgot? I forgot the game basically just came out, so... Are there literally no thieves? None, like for realsies. What? Budget? There, budget 0. Okay, let's try that. Search. Thank you, Siam. That's delicious. Unable to find a pawn. Oh, God. Okay, so apparently, I mean, if you want to make a pawn that people can find easily, I guess a thief pawn is pretty good. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. That's not good. Okay, I guess we add in everything then. Unable to find a pawn. What do you mean? Quest knowledge. Only pawns with a no, okay, I don't need that. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay, I think that could be what the problem was. Okay, let's turn those off. On. Nah, there's plenty here. Just people who have the knowledge. Okay. Okay, who are we gonna have here? Here's Grundle. Grundle looks like an amazingly capable thief. Over here we've got Frost. Got Hyde over here. Something stiffy. Sphinx Mother over here. What do we reckon? Got Lawrence over here. Whoopchuck. L. I think mine is a thief only in the separate creator. Gotcha. Maybe most people don't want a thief as a pawn. No, I hear you, but no, I think it was literally just because I needed the quest knowledge. Eventually, obviously, it'll be filled with ones that have quest knowledge. People are probably playing as rogues, so they make mages as much balance as a party. Yeah, no, I think it was just more the quest knowledge. I think that's what it seems to be. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for Sphinx Mother over here. Sphinx Mother is level 4. So that's good. That's good. Everyone else is level 1.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Oh, I don't know. If you act independently, I may throw you off a cliff. Is that okay? You're hired. You liking the game? It's interesting. I'll say that. Okay, you may have an apple as a gift. I'm sorry I threw you off a cliff. You'll get a thumbs up review.
The time of our parting has come.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Young prawn chucking seems self-limiting. Nah, it's gonna be fine. We're actually gonna be cool. Don't you worry.
I've just remembered.
Now look at my perfectly balanced party over here. I just wanted clothes. That's what it is.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
For sure. Let's be honest. She could be very well behaved and completely dependent. There's a chance she'll get thrown off a cliff. Just Dave gets it. But I'll probably change instead of being a fighter pawn and hope they have the Mystic Knight class. Could be. For those like advanced classes down the line. Alright, so look at this. Okay, so I think I'll stick with these. I'm not going to chuck anyone off a cliff for now. So I've got a pretty well-rounded party now. I've got people with bows. I've got people who with swords. I've got people with knives. And I do all the magic-y stuff. Thanks, greatest hits. You got that yeeting feeling. And when I get that feeling, I need to get yeeting.
Ah,
I don't know what tune you're supposed to do.
Good timing, too. I have questions for you.
Anyone who doesn't know, this happens a lot. You kind of land up in a lot of conversations where this happens. My character refuses to look in people's eyes.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need time.
Very well. Speak.
I don't even know who this guy is. I guess that's the main quest.
I like it. I found it myself.
What do they give you? Come. So they literally say stuff like I found something, and then I don't know how you actually get the something from them.
I'm yours to command, Arisen. I say we speak with anyone and...
Poggers, yeah. Yes, killed all the pawns, but yeah, I mean, you're my pawn that I created, you know? Tune, you got that loving feeling. Woo woo, baby, baby, I get down. I don't know that song, Mel, so off the top of my head, I'm so sorry. Honestly, I feel like I've let you down. I'll make it up to you.
Descends. Night
Taking
will be upon us soon.
this man and doing this with him. That's not even a pawn. That's literally just a random NPC who was on the road. I've done a sacrifice. Give me your forgiveness. Hi, can you tell me if it's possible to steal from NPCs in their houses? I don't think so, Tech Flames. I can go try that now. I don't believe it is. I don't know where the hell... I mean, there was a town right here that I kind of... When that man sort of asked me what was happening, is that what it is?
What I can do for you?
No, thank you, sir. Let's train the inventory, though I don't see a notification. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, here's where it was. Okay, so here's like an NPC's house. So I don't think there is thieving in this game, if I'm honest. I'm pretty much like a god to these people. They kind of want me to do everything because I'm like their fated champion. They've definitely chosen poorly. Folks, is everyone starting to get the feeling that it actually does make a lot of sense why the dragon... Because the dragon, the bad guy, pretty much chose me as the pawn. So I'm starting to understand why.
Yet if aught were to befall him,
live with myself. Okay, no, I don't have to throw this. I don't actually cancel death trigger. Okay.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give.
The real dragon's dogma was the tentacle water. Yep, that's right. You can throw living people in the water. You can throw, and then not only can you throw them in the water, there's like a kraken that lives in the water that consumes their flesh. It's a whole. It's a whole thing. It's quite something. You've gone from feckless to fabulous. Yeah, that's the game. And thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate it. So yeah, it's been interesting. I'm just trying to sort of wrap my head around it. So if anyone who's joined, here's basically the way the game works, right? All the NPCs that can accompany you are other players' NPCs that they've created. And by coming on journeys, so if you make a sort of a NPC that's appealing to people and that they like the look of, they'll bring your NPC on the journey with them, and then your NPC actually gets like more knowledge and whatnot that they can use. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So that kind of makes me think we should have spent a lot of time sort of choosing an NPC that looked ridiculous or funny or awesome or very, very attractive or, you know, something like that. Okay.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect...
Okay, so this is like the main NPC. Oh my god. You see, no one is free. Okay, obviously, I mean this would probably destroy the whole story, right? I mean, this is literally the main NPC. Sorry about that. I mean, I don't know what they would do. I mean, she's literally like a storyline PC. So I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to destroy the story at all. Put her down, I did. I didn't. Think she liked that? It sounded like she enjoyed it. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have... This is so cool. Like, this game just seems like it's got a lot of, like, really interesting mechanics. I don't know if they're going to be fun, but it's, like, unique, weird stuff that they've added into the world. That being said, it does seem a bit derpy and a bit clunky as well, so... I don't know, I hope it's going to be, like, a really fun must-feed tentacle indeed. Tentacle is starving. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after time. Tentacle needs food. Badly. It hungers. The tentacle god needs...
What brings you here?
Hello, Jonathan. Hey. Okay, I think... Yeah, there's an exclamation mark over here. I don't really know how I'm supposed to do that little... Okay, hold on. Quests. Medical predicament. Return to Flora and give her the fruit Robberun she requested. Okay. How do I decide that this is the thing? Choose. Set as priority. Okay. So that should be something. There's an exclamation mark here. I'm literally on it. How do you see where this... Oh, there's the little...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
No. I don't own what's fruit roborant? Okay. There's one flaw in my thinking, and that is I didn't have it. It just kind of said, like, do it. It didn't say where to get it.
Oh, well, if you do pick...
Okay. No, none of that. None of that, then. Okay, I have blundered. I will speak with Gregor. Or I can go do that. Okay, I'll speak with Gregor over here. He's going to the capital. I think it's the paper behind it. No, I need to find a fruit roborant, I do. I believe it's probably in the woods. So if it's anything like the first game, yeah, the controls are a little heavy. Yeah, so, okay, that does... I would describe them maybe as heavy. The world is alive. Your decisions matter. Don't do a side quest in time. Someone is likely dead. That's exactly what they said happens, yeah. Towns get raided and fully pillaged. You have little more guidance than the Dark Souls game as far as the story goes. But not a lit path like in Elden Ring. That is cool, though. I mean, so that's pretty cool. So it's kind of like an alive world that just sort of has this really... I mean, I'm going to say it's interesting but mildly clunky kind of stuff that's going on.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Sorry, I actually was trying to pick up the shields, but now what? Now I can't pick them up. Sorry. My bad. Like, I can't... I'm trying to pick up a shield. Like, I'm a sort of NPC picking up machine. It just happens. It's not my fault. It's an affliction.
Shall we go to him?
It's a curse, really.
Certainly, Master.
My character is Arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time.
The is yours. Lead on.
Uh-huh. It's true. Meat shield, yeah, for sure. Okay, so apparently night is dangerous. Okay, but this guy...
If you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Oh no, this is a whole new dude.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure, why not?
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away.
Sounds easy. I'm just gonna think, get! Shoo! And all the saurians will scamper and flee.
I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Done. Okay, explosions. What
Saurians
can go
are
wrong?
Monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Okay, Radical knows what's what.
'Tis dark as pitch, Master.
I can't remember how to put my...
Light your lantern afore I trip.
I don't recall how. What was the light your lantern button? Anyone recall? If you were a lantern, what would your button be? That guy's haircut was pretty metal. It was pretty cool. Look at that billowing cape. LB plus D-pad right. Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sublurious draft. Go to items menu. Hospud. This little light of mine.
To be gathered here, I'll wager.
Thank you, peeps. Okay, there are the saurians. What are they? They're like sheep. What are they? They're like eggs. Okay, then there should... Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm well versed. Could you pick up everything and throw it in Dragon's Dogma 1? Is that a thing? Could you just pick up any NPC you want? Was that you, Timeless? Sleep. I can mute him. Timey!
Yeah?
Go to bed.
What?
Go to bed.
What did I do?
You just snored on stream, dude.
Wait, are you serious?
Goodbye. Go rest, dude.
Oh my god.
Bye, Timmy.
Oh, the twinkling stars are
Bye,
captivating
Tammy.
to behold.
That's giving me a second when I'm awake.
I was like, I thought it was in the game. Oh my goodness. All right. Well. Sim had your back. Poor Tommy, I know. Go to rest. Go to rest. What's up, peeps? How's it going? Aw. Yeah, Tommy. Everyone's only got sympathy for you. EP Tommy. Yeah, go sweepy, EP Tommy. Just need a quick few snores. You remind me of the one time I was busy playing at one of my mates' houses. I was playing. So sorry. I lived with my one mate, and I was busy playing PlayStation, and his brother came over, and his brother, like I don't know, like he just like clearly like has like a thing with sleep or whatever. But he's like busy talking to me. So while I'm busy playing the game, he's like, "Yo, no, dude." I was like, what the heck is going on? I was like, he's like, oh, yeah, no, so the thing is like whatever, yeah, no, it was a I was like, what? But like instantaneous, like once he's asleep, he was snoring like that. Apparently he's not the only one, Timeless. I thought it was your character struggling to carry the barrel. I had no idea you had someone. Yeah, I've got someone on Discord here. He was playing Elden Ring with me earlier. That's why he's still here. Davey, you go rest, dude. I thought it was a bore at first. When you're tired, you're tired. Yeah, right. Well, Duck, I'm not sleeping, watching you. How's it going, Team Gunner? Nice to see you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Proof that Timeless doesn't mean immune to time. It's true. All right. I'm gonna throw this barrel and scamper these poor creatures away. Ah! Level 5. Oh wait, that's the creature there. Holy crap. Sorry, I didn't even know what the hell I was looking at. Are they gonna like throw stuff back at me? You've messed with the wrong... Arisen! Damn, dude. Into the drink he goes. Told you, that's my move. I have a meeting now. Enjoy, CM. Okay, I think everything is dead. Very satisfying. Okay. I do notice that my quest no longer says anything on the top right. I think I did good.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
I need time.
Very well. Speak with me once you...
Okay, no, sorry, dude. I actually have like side quests and stuff to do. Bye, CM. Bye-bye. Oh, look at that billowing cape, man.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future.
It's literally gonna kill like 6 generations of Saurian babies.
But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis.
Okay. Anyone who played number 1, is this the type of stuff that would? If I did drop it in the water, would that have an effect? Would I like accidentally maybe murder all the villagers here? Is that like a thing? Can I sort of save myself effort from, you know, throwing them all into the cliff? Doombot says, yeah, you can mess up bad. Oh, crap. I've saved this whole stream. I just got you. Don't hate me. I don't, imp. Well, come on in. I'm pretty sure it will, yeah? That's cool. That's cool that that's a thing. Hey, yeah, there it is. Dang, you got some arm? Yeah, Lady Tessa. And as just Dave says, it's obviously practice. Yeah, don't drop things in the water. Okay, so it has been far too long since I played this. Okay, now what about the corpses that I've been throwing in the river? That's probably not good either.
You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
That's cool. I like stuff like that. It's like a living world. You can go to jail in the game?
Do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Okay, mustn't spill on me, mustn't get it in the water. Mustn't spill on me, mustn't get it in the water. Mustn't get me in the water, spill some in the water. Okay, let's do it.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
These just turn to poison.
Is most
No, this is still
I
explosive.
see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Okay, probably just in case. Oh crap. Yeah, thank God that wasn't the poison. That could have gone badly. Most of them weren't corpses before you threw them in the river. It's true. Played through the first game 8 to 10 times and not one has been the same as the other. That's awesome. Yeah, the director said there's no fast travel because if you need fast travel in a game, then it's boring. That's fair. I mean, I do know. So I got a review copy of the game, and they did give like reviewer notes. You know, like things where they were like, okay, you know, ways that they suggest that you play the game, and they're like, yeah, they really just recommend like just existing, which is pretty cool. Is that their nest? So is it back to where I was? Sorry, this is the jar, and I know if my stamina runs out, I drop it. All right, Tammy. Jump in? I don't think that's good. It was fast travel in the first one, says McLovin Mikey. Okay. And thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them.
I'll get that for you.
Oh, Skellymen!
Skeletons! There!
Shame I've no advantage against this
Can I put this thing down without it spilling?
all in the same boat?
Okay, this seems pretty dangerous, actually. Okay, I must not emulate poison barrel. I'm here just in time. The new pawns learn how to fast travel in the water.
I'm saved, Master. And 'tis all thanks to you.
You are welcome, my pawn. So very welcome. Come now. You know what I feel like? Did anyone ever watch, like, I mean, my character has to do something creepy. Anyone remember the, from the show Vikings? There's like that guy who like tells you your fortune. Yes, Ragnar. And then he had like this like weird like face. And then like after he gives you his fortune, he holds his palm out like this, and then you have to like lick his palm. It's pretty gross. But I feel like I need something like that for my pawns. It is true. Your master has provided this day. Come now. But obviously we need our own thing, you know? Rub upon my elbow. The blind guy, that's exactly right.
This is for you, Master.
Yep, that's right, Tessa.
I thought it might come in useful.
Okay, that is the nest, right? I mean, that's where they were. Do we think that... I mean, this is correct, yeah? One jar, it looks... I mean, that's the nest, right? He's cool, he's super cool. Oh, Ragnar, no! Why do you hate me, Rollo? I see tentacles and swimming in your future. Then it's gonna be fine. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the nest, yeah? Mustn't fall off the edge, eh? I mean, this is where they were, right? Apparently, if you're a Viking, you
think of it. Some
do we think this is right,
masters
peeps?
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
I didn't mess the drinking water up.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Yay! Hey? What do you peeps think? Has your risen done the best? I think I have. Come back from meeting, I see you holding pot. It is right, Kuro. Okay.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
I want a billowing cape as well, and a flicky-flacky hairstyle.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
Jesus, guys, I see your side quest is done. Let's go right now. No!
Very well. Speak with me.
Got a one-track mind, this dude. Into the river you go. I don't actually know. What if you take a guy? I gotta need this dude. Does anyone actually know someone like this? I actually know people like this, particularly when I was younger. Like, think about like you know, like 15-year-old boys with testosterone. You know, and like when I was like 12, and then you'd go to like one of your mates' houses, like his like older brother was this like 15-year-old dude who just clearly had too much testosterone, and basically like whoever's around, he's like, "Hey!" And you know that sort of behavior lasts all the way into like university days or college days. You know the type I'm talking about. And you can't really do much about them because they're way larger than you. That's a riding moustache right there, capable of riding into the sunset. Yeah. Now it's not going to carry them. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Billy? Okay, anyway, let's not leave this guy. You still do that with old friends. Luke, are you one of those? You pick them up. You're the pickup guy.
Make
All
haste
right.
then. We must leave anon.
Okay, I'm ready
Good.
now.
Then let us be on our way.
Wait, we have to run? In the dark? Hi, hey XYZ, how's it going? What about the skelly men?
Look upon this sky for all eternity.
It is quite nice.
For the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay, apparently our NPCs are pretty capable. I'll just heal everyone, because that's what I do. Or set everything on fire. Imagine this game had friendly fire. Mages would be the worst. I don't know if I'm feeling mage, if I'm completely honest. I don't really know how to change, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Starts carrying them away. Well, there you go. The Lantern Gang is going to beat the crap out of the goblins. Let's do it. Lantern Gang, assemble. There's an inn in that town. You can rest until the morning, Donkey. Thank you, Dave. I don't have 1500 G though. Who's got 1500 G for one night of accommodation though? You know what I'm saying? Like I'd rather die to a skelly man than incur that sort of debt. You know? It seems too early. Like the number seems high. You know? Is this working? I think it is. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Where do all your pawns live? You need to set up a long camp or small town. Will do. No, I think they live in like the abyss.
Remain intact, but fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one.
I think they live in the abyss. So that box up there, definitely treasure, always worth opening. Usually good amounts of gold in there. There's a box up here.
You've got it.
The fruit robberant.
I'm quite sure that's what we're looking for.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm that guy now. I need to pee. Hold that thought.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
And who the hell's this guy?
You seem to be in need of it.
Omega, I like the look. Oh, he looks suave. No, I'm the only one here. Very well, I will lend you my aid. You go back to town. Swipe right. Sorry, peeps, I've actually never been on Tinder. Is left good or is right good? Okay, hold on. So fruit, yeah. I mean, Dave, it's you've caught out in a lie. You see that chest there? It'll be treasure, you know? Definitely treasure, always worth opening. Oh, look, a piece of fruit. I mean, it will help me get my quest. Looks like your character's more attractive uncle. No, my character is his uncle. He's like my attractive sort of nephew. That's what that is. I actually have that exact situation in real life. I'm going to tell you folks something, and it is legitimately true. I have a half-brother, okay? So my parents got divorced when I was about 3, and my father remarried, and I have a half-brother, and my half-brother is literally just a better me. He's got height on me. He's like a really tall, really well-built, very good-looking, very intelligent. He's just the superior version of me in every way, shape, and form. You know, but he's still like my little brother. That's how that works. We didn't actually grow up together because they lived quite far away. But I mean, I've known him for a bit. That's a shame. Yeah, that's it. You have a half brother, yeah. Does he look more handsome? He's way more handsome than me. So he's like the D&D equivalent of a reroll. That is exactly what he is. He's like all 18s, and I'm sitting here rocking a 10 and an 11 that I had like up to a 13. You know, that's it. Okay, I've done it.
So this is what it looks like.
Does he stream? He doesn't need to stream.
Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to
He's actually just an accountant as well, but he's a much better accountant than I ever
I'll be
was.
sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Yes. Okay. Oh, the whole Lantern Gang came back. Sorry, I told them I needed to go potty. Swipe right is yes on Tinder. Okay. No, I wasn't going to swipe right on that guy. He's just better than me. An accountant? I'm so sorry. Yeah. I used to be an accountant in my prior life. For anyone who doesn't know, I once did an accounting ASMR stream. This was fun. I taught people accounting on ASMR. It was a bit ridiculous. I don't like her face smiling so large while staring. She is a bit of a creeper, huh? Okay, she gave me like a ring or something though. There. A ring imbued with power. Slightly boosts maximum health. I think it's equipped. Equip in my left hand. Sweet. You did a kindness party agree. How the heck did you make that ASMR? It was quite a funny stream. It's actually on YouTube. Big Boss has put the link there. If you peeps don't subscribe to the YouTube, you can. The accounting ASMR is there. I basically like all ASMR. If you've ever seen it, people make like sounds with stuff. So I took like a calculator and I was like, and I took like an abacus, and you know, told accounting jokes while whispering. It was a whole thing. I used to be an accountant until I took an audit to the knee. Oh my. I mean, I'm a blacksmith, so we all have a thing. Oh, damn, dude. Frickin' strong blacksmith. That's amazing.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is your real life... I'm sorry if this is doxing. Is your real life name Griswold? Just a guess. Sorry if that's right. Like, I didn't actually know. I'm not actually, like, stalking you. Crinkled up spreadsheet. Hey, that'll be in the second one. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. No, not even close. Okay. I mean, it was a good. It was a fine guess though. You do have 4 dames. You corrected for a moment. I was like, oh. Is that like I think blacksmiths do?
Yet not all claim
Polygamy?
Our kingdom.
I thought your wife got up to like a lot of stuff. I realized that because it's 4 people.
Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Yes, sir. You're still going green ship? I am. I hopped into some Dragon's Dogma. What a like! I don't know. This game feels strange to me, but I think I'm enjoying it. Like I said, it feels kind of clunky and derpy, but in like a good kind of way. I'm kind of excited to see how stuff happens in the world. She's the smarty one. Fantastic.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Why do your character's clothes look like you bathed in a manure pit? Because I was a slave in a pit and no one wants to clothe me. I did try to steal clothes from one of the NPCs and it wouldn't let me. So that's why.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
I'm not a charlatan. You're a charlatan.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital.
That's true.
If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
True? Blasphemy!
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Okay. Dunk, please tell me you've seen the movie Grandma's Boy? Grandma's Boy. I don't think I have, hey? Who is is it like... I don't know. No, I don't think I've seen it. About video games? No, I haven't seen it. But be careful around them, kid, especially when the lion comes. So he's taking you to the capital where the king is, who is also an arisen. Despite there being only one, the king is going to have you snuffed. I agree. If I wasn't already in jail, I think this is the reason my character was already in jail, you know? Oh, man, why are we backtracking to get these goblins? I feel... Come here!
Oh, very well. Back
Come
to
on.
the side I go.
No, peeps. This is not what we're doing. Really? We're going all the way to... We were so close to... I guess... So the one NPC kind of just got caught behind, and now we all go back to relieve goblins.
Make a difference when I've
Pew, 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 pew.
See?
Beast skin. That's a pretty gross thing to acquire from a goblin. It's hilarious. Who's in it? If it's a stoner film, it has to have Seth Rogen in. Obviously. But a guy who's a game tester loses his house because his roommate spends all their rent on a massage parlor. He has to move in with his grandma. Funny movie. I'll have to watch it. Is it? I mean, the title sounds kind of familiar, but I guess it's like a lot... It's pre-Seth Rogen. Oh, so it's quite an old movie. Okay. Because Seth Rogen's already like 80, you know? Something. I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
There you go. Grandma's boy. Does it have Adam Sandler in it?
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Nick Swartzen is in it. Okay. I believe I know who that is, right? He's been in a few... I don't know, a movie of him wearing roller skates on the beach with very tight pants. Kind of makes me think... Can't remember what movie that was, but is that the right guy? Come on, you have like 10 minutes. How goes the game? All goes good, ZZ Bear. How you doing? Main character was an accountant before working on video games as a game tester. Okay. Well, there you go. Reno 911? Yeah. Okay. Is that where the guy... And I think that is the right guy, huh? Jonah Hill's in it. Okay, oh, Seth Rogen, Jonah Hill and Seth Rogen are the same person. For the purposes of someone says does it have Seth Rogen in, if it's got Jonah Hill and I get a buy. I get my point back.
Curiosity will be rewarded.
I get another try. That's how that works. Obviously. That is in fact the right guy. That's nice. Okay, good old Rob Schneider, David Spade. Okay, all the names. And Linda Cardinelli gets named twice even. I think the copy and paste didn't work so good there. Okay, cool. Yeah, all the old peeps. I haven't seen David Spade in a while. I haven't seen Rob Schneider in a while. Okay. I always think Jonah Hill and getting to the creek.
Campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here.
Now, I don't know if this game's supposed to encourage us using the same NPCs or swapping out. I guess you're also supposed to kind of swap out. I don't know. I haven't really found a need for swapping out yet. Finding people that are familiar yet. Like, I'm heavy. That's not good.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, God. How? How deep can you get in the water before a thing? Oh, my God, that man.
These now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location.
And you can literally just grab a fish out of the water. Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They're not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitation's entry for more information about its effects. Red stuff starts coming. Okay. Careful in the water while heavy. Ugh. Why do I feel so heavy? I don't know. Items. Yeah, this thing seems to be heavy. I can give it to Radical. Okay, then I am light, they are light, everyone is light. Good. ZZB, how did you sleep? How did it go? Okay, I don't actually know how. I'm gonna get you. Oh, no. Karma will not take me this day. I don't know. This doesn't feel doable. So good, but only for like 5 hours. Oh, that's good. A good 5 hours is better than a bad 8. I'm proud of you. Okay, I don't know. I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, I've got an idea, all right? I'm gonna need all of you to tell me, is this a good idea or a bad idea? I think this is a good idea, okay? Hear me out, okay? I take Borden over here. Hey, Borden. I pick up Borden like so. And then I take Borden. And I throw Borden across the river. What do we reckon?
I thought you might like
Do you
this.
think good idea or bad idea?
Here you go.
Need to get a little bit closer. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to throw him! I meant to put him down! Borden! Borden! No! Go! Okay. Borden's alive? Good lord. Borden's alive! That's good. Anything for science? Yeah, I did it. Alright. That's amazing. I wonder if the magic can interact with the water. Oh, Borden even managed to get back. Holy moly. Okay, well, if Borden can jump from there. Whoa. Yeah, Borden's escaped death. Okay, you there. Everyone, wait.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait too long.
Rocks are slippery. Holy moly. Give that man a raise. I don't know how he got out of there. Okay, I'm going to take the other bit of advice we said maybe behind the waterfall. Maybe, right? Holy moly.
You haven't forgotten us, have you,
Oh,
Master?
man. Okay. Hold on. If I dash and I sprint. Okay. This is feeling good. Okay, if only I had shoes, you know, instead of these cloth wrappings on my legs. First time.
Waystone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Okay, that sounds, I mean, based on those comments, that sounds like a good thing. They're worth their weight in gold. How much does it weigh? 1/57th of an ounce. So not very much. Don't tell Z what happened early on stream. Selly, with what? Timey, no, we won't rat out poor Timey. Why do you gain red around you in the water? Is it the swimming pool diet to alert people you're taking a pee? No, okay, so devious. No. I asserted that was a myth. Can anyone confirm whether they peed in the water as a child and whether the pool water did go purple? Apparently that's a myth. Apparently that's something that people told to children in public swimming pools to keep them compliant. Otherwise, this mic still okay? Is it still fine? Does everything seem okay? Okay, no, I feel bad for poor Timey. I'm kind of going with what Sim was saying, where Sim was like, no, cut him out. You were too red out, Timey. Timey fell asleep on stream, Z, but he snored. That's what happened. If I was the Dread, I'd turn a bit yellow right in front of my trunks. Oh no! Wait, dude, you just survived! No! God. He was right in front of me, and the creature took him. He was right there.
But I'm worn out.
I don't know what the hell these NPCs are doing.
Have a rest before pressing on.
I thought that was Borden. Okay, I will save these NPCs. Ah! So peeps, if anyone doesn't know, the red is basically like this kraken thing that takes people. Okay, well, he couldn't be. Please don't try to save me. It's fine. You're going in. Don't you worry, my friend. Oh, he's back. He's okay. I don't know why they're all nodding at me like this. Okay, this is not working. I think I should try something else. Yes, to do it occasionally for all our new people. Yeah, I know. Keep the law alive. Fair enough. There's a chemical that turns urine blue. And do they put it in public pools? Is that a thing, Matt? I mean, is it there? Never read, though. Yeah, that would be something else. One of the things that is true to the combination of urine and pool chlorine is what causes the stinging. The chemical that is made of trinitrate is one of the most powerful explosives on the planet. Wow. Why are you doing that? I'm trying to save them. One literally just walked into the water right in front of me. Okay, I actually don't know how many get back here. Go. So yeah, if you stay in water too long, you just get sort of destroyed. Make camp. If the Arisen has a camping kit in hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep the camping kit. Cool, I actually have one. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to alert any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I mean, what is the loss gauge? What is the loss gauge? Bye, ZZ. You have a good one. Public pools will never spend the money on anything that's not required. Yeah, that's true, M-word. Nice gaming. It looked like my dog can't decide if it wants to jump in the lake when it goes and walk. How's the game so far? All's going good, Maggie. Run up stops and just falls in. Camping doesn't cost 1,500 gold. I don't know how much a camping kit costs, though. I did find one. So a camping kit probably costs 1,500 gold, you know? So I might be spending 1,500 gold worth of materials. That being said, I don't know what the loss gauge is. Sorry, let me just heal everyone. We can see. Be healed. I gave it to Radical. I did give it to Radical. I'm just saying I don't actually know if I need to camp, though. I mean, I don't know what the loss gauge is. I mean, I feel like my party... Like, I mean, our health's on exactly full. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's fine. Just wanted to see, there was a thing here that said equip skills without camping. Okay, no, I only have flagration. Okay, that seems about it. I mean, I don't think I need to make a camp. I think I'm fine, right? I mean, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I've also kind of forgotten what I'm doing. Travel to the capital. Okay, I mean, I just wanted to get to the other side of the water there because they said there was a chest. So I've kind of got lost and I don't know where the capital is. Okay, something tells me I'm going the wrong way now. Okay, we go down like this. Loss gauge refers to the health that is temporarily lost due to the damage sustained by the arisen and pawns. The health bar is represented by the green line directly on top of the stamina bar. Okay, so it is that fact that I can't heal full. Okay, I think. Okay. To see how your life isn't going completely full? Yeah, got it. Okay, thanks, Dave. Oh, crap. Okay, those are those exploding... Ooh, my goodness. The whole mountain just fell. Elk! Hunt! We need meat for camp! Don't look a gift elk in the mouth. No? You're all just gonna... No, God.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
No problem, thank you. Capital isn't marked on your map? No, I don't see it, hey? I don't even know what... I mean, it looks... I mean, it looks like the thing at the bottom, maybe. Right? The thing right at the bottom. That looks capital-esque. That looks like it could be a capital. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, we'll figure it all out. Yeah, that is likely the end of the road there, yeah. So we go to the end of the road. And we'll see if the capital was there at the end of the road.
Goblins!
Yeah, it's just a daytime. I feel like if I camp during the day, I'll probably have a problem. Alright, go team! Okay, then I finally get to use my cool skill. Ah, you asshole! Peeps, these bloody things, they set out to disrupt the mage. It's a dastardly practice.
Glad to be of service.
Come, little goblins. Back, Simi, that was a nice short meeting. Hope all was well.
Do try not to catch cold.
Where did I see? So they were speaking about like negative statuses. How do I see that I'm cold? Oh. Guy says I'm cold. Try not to catch one. Oh, that person. 31% moist. Oh, crap. No. Oh, no, those are resistances. I don't know. I don't know where it looks. Is there a lock-on in this one? Nah, not really, hey. Is that as you're about to cast a spell, you can kind of decide where to use it, but then that's it. So if I press the right stick, it'll kind of swap between those two. But then once the fire's going, it's all you.
Are plentiful hereabouts.
Thanks, Dave. So yeah, then it doesn't look like anyone had anything and the NPC was talking crap, maybe. Every meeting, a piece of my soul leaves my body. Can you toss a goblin off a cliff? That would make it count as breaking the law. I bet you the only thing I can't toss off the cliff is a goblin. Ooh, I can take a corpse, though. Now, please stop and take a break. Take care of yourself, says Brindy. Brindy, I've taken breaks. Does this work, though? I just want to test the collision. Auden! Great dodge. You see that?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Wait, now they're giving stuff to the other NPCs? That's just gross, says Tessa. It's fine. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. How are you, Brindy? Time for another stand. I actually stood not so long ago. Sim. Floor. Okay, so you see, so there's a circle, so I can choose this with a stick. And then, yeah, once that's done, then that's pretty much it. Pew, 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 pew. BB, you lie. Well, that mage is a bit weird. I just kind of... this pew. Ow. I swear there was like a fish. What did he throw at me? Rude, really.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Have I? Who threw oil on me? Okay, I have to for science. I have to see what this will do. Okay, so I don't know. I can get like my own flame. I mean, I had to test it, right? Probably shouldn't use the fire. No, it seems okay. So how do I tell that I'm an oil dude? Debilitation's none. Element none. I have no idea. Status. Okay, no. Absolutely no idea. My character's 175. That is not that short. Condition. Oh, there, you're right. Okay, I don't know how to see what that is. It's basically just got a picture and a down arrow. Can't really seem to like zoom in on that. Anyone have the manual? So your character gets a bath, he's always the oil dude. Which game is this? Brindy, this is Dragon's Dogma 2, which is literally not even released in certain territories. It'll be coming out sort of over the next 16 hours everywhere. Brand spanking new game. Oh, says Brindy. Ah.
We have found a material.
So I don't really... So the people tell you that you're covered in oil, but it doesn't sort of show you anywhere in your UI. And I think the oil's off me now. I believe, maybe. I probably shouldn't be... I suppose the NPC seems to know where to go. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Those of us who played number 1 have been waiting 12 years for this. There you go. 12 years. Holy moly. And, I mean, how does it look? What's first impressions, everyone? What do we reckon? Pew, 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 pew. I might change my character class. Mage does feel just a bit, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to say simple. Maybe it'll change later. But, I don't know. Just foaming at the mouth, excited cover it. I'm just happy to hear that, dude.
Let us see what you're made of.
Can't find the subscribe button on mobile again. Sorry for not being chatty. All good, Brindy. Don't stress about it.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I don't know where anything is. Also, always do it on PC if you can, Brindy. It saves you some monies. Saves you some money if you do it on the PC. Because the mobile operators take the cut, they do, the bastards. Pew, 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 pew.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Of course. It's tough for me to tell how good the graphics are in games like this because of Twitch's bitrate. It looks like it runs well enough, but curious to see if the FPS tanks in the capital. I've heard that it can. I'm a bad example though. I mean, if anything, if it tanks on my computer, then you know that the game is made badly. So that's the nice thing about having a really powerful computer. I know it's not my fault. I know it's the game's fault. So I'm playing it 2560 by 1440. So I'm not playing it 4K. I do that just because there's no point really. Twitch only is at 1080 anyway. So I play at 2560 by 1440. And yeah, I mean, there's the specs of the PC. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, eh? Brindy, thank you for the Prime sub. 44 amazing Brindy-filled months. Wow, 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 wow. RE Engine is CPU bound pretty heavy for most games and release. Gotcha. It's, all these people have been put to sleep. Wake up!
Was I asleep?
Wake up! Wake up! Does that work? No? That's... I really did think that was going to work. I thought it was finally the time for my throat to shine. Yeah, I mean, a 3900, I mean, that's, what, the second... I mean, it's one generation behind newest. Oh, crap. Ooh.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Holy moly.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Yeah, that was actually almost tough. Bad. Bad dog. Wolves? There were some wolves. I don't know if mage was a good call. Again, I don't know. I don't know if it's really like my playstyle. I'd normally probably rather be someone that's in there busy fighting and stuff and getting my NPCs to heal me. Curious how difficult the game's gonna get. Puppas, yeah. So proper during a fight with wild animals, there you go. Come, my children, to me.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Kill. I wish the Partner Plus info would update because you're very close, says Sim Sim. That's good to hear. I'm happy about that. Thank you, peeps.
Yon path is in full view, and yet I see no way to reach
Look at you climbing the cliff, yeah.
We must keep our eyes
You got a new rig last week? That's cool, dude. I must be honest, I don't know my AMD stuff. I'm going to assume that that is a monster, but very cool. It's beautiful and obscene at the same time. Well done. I hope you enjoy it. The only other option is perhaps a Ryzen chip, but it's situational. Yeah, I suppose it depends. 47, we have the same RAM processor. Brilliant, brilliant. Good to hear. So yeah, I mean, it seems like it's running fine. And I mean, if you just take a look see here in the graphical settings, just as an example, I mean, I don't know if this is indicative. I don't really know my technical stuff, but if you go here, you'll see I'm busy hiding it there. So there's basically the graphics memory and the processing load. So I mean, it says it's going to use 7.8 gigabytes. I mean, I've got everything on here on the highest. Only thing I turned off is motion blur. Highest. Oh no, there's a max. Okay, sorry, some of them go high and low. Yeah, but max shadow quality. See, then that goes up to 8.23. I missed that one. Most of them only went to high and low. So yeah, that's basically it. You're not running reflex and boost? Honestly, don't know what the things are. Reflex and boost. This thing here. Reduce input thing. I can put that on. Cool, cool, cool. This? No, that's, I think, a down thing. Under DLSS? This thing here, what are you talking about? The sharpness. Like there. Like so. boost. I don't see it anywhere. Image quality. I guess that one can go up as well. I can't do that thing here. I don't know. I don't know which one of these things. You turn it on. It's the DLSS. Okay, that thing. Okay, gotcha. This thing should probably go up. Image quality. On, off. Oh, on plus boost. Ah, okay, okay. They can do that. Sweet. Save settings, yes. Cool, cool, cool. And maybe I should put that image quality one up. Maybe. I don't know. This one. I mean, the upscaling is always a bit of a weird one because I don't know if I need... I mean, like, you can always brute force it. So this is always a mixed one. I've had some people say, like, DLSS is better. Like, even, like, they're like, it's actually good to have it on, even though it's a thing that's supposed to improve performance and you don't technically need it with a powerful card, that it's actually good. It's actually good to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I always hear mixed things with that. Some people say keep it on regardless. Don't keep it on... You know, is this game worth $70? Chaos Queen, I can't really say yet, though, for price. I must be honest, it's always the most difficult question. I can always tell people if I think a game is good or bad, but whether a game is worth the money is always a tricky one, because money means so much different stuff to different people, and, you know, it also depends on the length, so... Yeah, it's always a tricky one. See, and... How the hell did I get up there? 400. So you see, yeah, that's the thing. I say money is a subjective thing. Oh, how'd I get there? How'd I get that ladder to? Can I, like, shoot it? I mean, it, like, it glows. $100 Canadian? Anyone have any idea how that would work? Go!
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Why is my cam gone? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was showing the graphical stuff. That's why. Bring your face back, please. I will. May wait for it to drop in price. That's always fine. Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master?
Borden, go do it! Oh, Borden. Oh, sorry, Borden. It didn't look the best. Come, Sphinx. Coming with me.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled and watch your backs.
Okay, Borden's returned to me for a second try. Maybe this is a good idea, though. Maybe they can do it, you know? I mean, it seems like it should work. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just need to get closer. Ah! Good Borden. All right, now lower the ladder like a good Borden.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Seriously, how else were you supposed to do that? I'm not even joking. I actually think that's the solution. Like, for realsies. I mean, it worked. It worked. Borden has done his job satisfactorily. I am a hero. Hello, you still streaming? Yeah, I'm still here, Garricus. Hope you had a good day.
To venture into the unknown.
Adventure awaits. My
And I think that's actually what's supposed to happen. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is the ladder's been lowered. The bad news is there's not a single thing up here that I can loot. Literally nothing. Every single one of these things is useless. There's not a single. Maybe this thing? No. This entire area's literally got nothing. So yes, toss a pawn for your ladder. Toss a pawn to the ladder, oh Valley of Dogma. Oh, Valley of Dogma. Why can't I freaking heal? Sorry, Sphinx Mother. That shouldn't be allowed? I think it's a thing. You can destroy boxes or barrels for loot. I don't think I can. Destroy barrels? I can destroy boxes, maybe. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. Maybe if I use, like, my main skill? Not that. Maybe I can, like, fire them? You should probably move my pawns.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Nope, not a single thing up here. Good job, Radical. Literally not a single thing up here. I
Here
don't
you are,
know.
Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Good. I honestly, I don't understand. Orden's a light? Elden Ring invisible wall starts smacking everything. I only have a stupid one that does this. Pew, pew, pew. Really, I don't know what to say. This entire area feels like a waste of time. Unless this kind of does look like you should be able to blow it up, right? Maybe something spawns there during the night. Okay, is that normally the solution? Maybe got to climb more? I don't think so. I mean, this does look like maybe there's like a something here. I don't know. If you could blow this up, but it looks solid. It does look like a blocked doorway for sure. It could be. It does look like it should break. Travel together for a day and night. Cool. Okay. I guess I can try this and see what happens. Do you have a pick? I do not have a pick. Assume this isn't going to be enough. We can try it. Take that, stone. That is what heat feels like. Nah. A map to see? Nah, I don't think the map shows much. The Cavern of the Forsaken. Ah, the Cavern of the Forsaken. Alright, it definitely is something then. There we go. Okay. You know, this is the problem with game graphics getting too good. So this kind of looks a little bit different, but it doesn't look different enough, if you know what I mean. So, you know, back in the day, this would look like extreme, like it'd be a completely different color and stuff. Throw a pawn in it. I mean, it has worked before. Radical. Go into the Cavern of the Forsaken. Was a good idea. It didn't work. Hold on. Okay, if we can just thread Radical through that little hole there, it will work. Hold on. Radical. Okay, so what I'm going to need you to do, Radical, is I'm going to need you to go body the shape of an arrow. Ah! It's close. Okay, yeah, Borden's the guy. Come, Borden. There's been very few problems in my life I haven't been able to solve by throwing Borden at them. Borden, I'm going to need you to be like an arrow. Go, Borden, fly! I've been a bit far. Fly, my Borden. Sweet, sweet Borden. Go! I reckon I could get him through. Wait, why am I wrestling him like this now? I'm trying to pick him up, but he's lying down. I feel like, shh, Borden, sleep now. Shh, Borden, only dreams. What is happening? Oh God, I can't do anything about it. I can't pick him up.
To prove our mettle now?
My controller's just vibrating forever. Okay. Holy moly. Shh, Borden. Sleep now. You're a menace to society? I'm really not. I'm trying to solve the quest. And as you saw, this one did get solved that. Okay. Last try. Feel like I can... Oh my God, it's happening again. Shh, Borden. Go to sleep. Oh my God. I can't do anything. I'm trying to pick him up. Okay, I could stop. Ugh. No, can't be done. Was I a good Borden? You were the best. Shh. Yes. I don't think this is the quest, sire. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Okay, it's getting dark though. The sun's getting real low. Let's go. Come to me. Okay, so I mean the cavern is marked on the map, so that's good. Were there not splody barrels somewhere? I don't think so, otherwise I suppose they would have exploded. It probably opens up at night, you reckon? Is that a thing?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do this.
My thanks.
Sorry, so that's the thing. So should I wait here till nightfall?
How are we to reach that place across the way?
Keep a watchful eye, and the way will reveal itself in time.
Keep a watchful eye, and the way will reveal itself in time. Oh. Hold on. We left but moments too soon. I'm considering buying this game so I can just toss people off a cliff, to be honest. Sim, does this seem like a feature to the game that you're really enjoying? Might have another entrance. That's likely an exited dungeon, not an entrance. Hold on. Oh, man. You can see there's like a light in it. I honestly thought that it was better now. Crap. Inside. Show me your secrets, Kevin. Like when the dwarves were reclaiming their mount and the keel was only seen at a certain... I hear you. Is that a thing that happens in the game, though? Like, some people did say certain events only happen at night, but I don't know. I honestly don't think that this rock is just going to sort of subside because it's nightfall. Everyone's like, it's nighttime, boys! Let it go, and all the rocks just... Literally the tutorial rock quest all over again, yeah. Hello, hope you're well. Just having some downtime, so gonna look. Nice arcade bear, welcome on in. You don't know, we can't play it for more like 10 hours, bro. I'm sorry, just Dave. You know, that's the worst thing. These bloody streamers and their privilege... They get the game early and then they play the game like complete garbage. Like it's literally a terrible state of affairs, and I'm sorry that you all have to endure it. All right, folks, I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break though. I need to use the little streamers room. I'll be on a very quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. I've returned. I've returned. Launch game day. Gaming is obnoxious, super long queue. The bugs in the show downloads make me nuts. The slow downloads. I usually wait a couple days before I try. That's fair. I mean, I say this. Okay.
Lantern arisen.
Every single game developer right now is going to look at me and go, "Why would you say such a terrible thing? Horrible, horrible streamer. We will never sponsor you again, you sack of crap." I mean, it is kind of true, and that is, if anyone has any form of patience, you should wait for every video game. I mean, unless you feel like you need to be like on the forefront, learning the metas or something at the beginning of a game, like it's always worth waiting to go on sale. The problem is I just can't do it. You see the game on the billboard, it's so shiny and new, and you're like, I must have it immediately. You know, that's the issue. I need it now, says, yeah, Radical knows what's what, you see. No!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I hope I didn't catch your other stream while you were gone. I've waited 12 years, that's enough, says Doombot. I understand. I mean, I completely get that. If it's a game that's like that, that's like that you've wanted, but you all know that I'm right, though, right? You're like, yeah, you know, like if I had the patience, I'm not saying you should have the patience, but you know, you'd save money, you'd get everything on sale. It's fine. Scree still says, I keep clicking it, why doesn't it go away? Very irritating, but thank you, Sim. I always wait for at least a week or two to just see how it runs. Smart, Barlow. But again, some of us don't have your restraint. Some of us are just too impatient. You did that with Starfield? There you go. I mean, I'm a streamer, so I just kind of hop on. And to be honest, like, even from a streamer's perspective, unless you're like the largest of the largest streamer, I'm pretty sure, like, even though the game's early access, I'm probably going to be like number like 500 in the queue here on Twitch. Like, it's actually smart to wait. No point to getting drowned out, but even me, I just kind of want to play the stuff as it happens, you know? Oh, most impressive. How's the game so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's cool. It's definitely got some... I can't explain it. The game's fun. It does... I can definitely feel it's not a perfect game. But it feels like it should be a fun one. We'll see. I mean, I'm keen to keep exploring the world and figuring what's happening. You don't see anyone else playing? I assure you, if you click the category, you'll probably see, like I said, I'll be number... And that's the whole point, because I'm still earlier, silly. So tomorrow when I play, I'll be like number a billion. I mean, one I follow has 20k watches. Yep, there you go. That's exactly what I'm saying. So that's how it'll be. That's how it will be. Steam giving you the refund window now and even being pretty flexible for games with issues. I don't mind playing game launch, especially for single player games. I hear you on the issues. I'm more saying like just from like a price and whatever perspective, you know, like waiting months to get a game is not normally a bad thing. Also, like games coming out in early access. I play a lot of early access games and they need a lot of work. And we all kind of have to have them in early access. I see a lot of people come into chat and complain about the games. You know, like the game's not even released yet. It's still early access. But, you know, I get it. We all want to play the games now. Can we get timeless snoring as a sound? No. Yeah, Radical says, yeah, as I say, there'll literally be hundreds of streamers or loads of people playing this. I'm pretty sure we'll be like number 600 in the list. And as I say, this is literally while it's still only like people who live in select regions or actually got gifted the game by the devs will have it. So tomorrow there'll be even more on. The story needs to be a clip? No, it can't be. We can't do it. We're timey. Mighty Frontier is an option if mech gets stuck. Says help, I'm stuck. What is that? That's like a new game as well, right? Is it cool? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, all's going good, dude. All's good.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Orden is such a good and loyal pawn. Yeah, it's not the first time he's fallen asleep, but it is the first time that he snored. Yeah, Sun Safari just came out of a demo. Nice, nice. Of this game, by the way. Oh, sorry, Light Your Frontier. Sorry. Mixing up our conversations here. Okay. I assume that's a bad person? Maybe? Maybe not? Are you good? Are you evil? Oh no, if it's human, it's fine.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay. No. Sorry, no ways. I am the only mage. That is one fat cat, man. Yeah, I think that's actually the one that I thought was my dream woman. Now walking around. Archie Frontier is pretty fun if you like mechs and farming. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't like such things? His hair is very small for the size of his body. I guess. I think he's built proper. Yeah, I actually might be going... damn it! That's what... Wait, how long has this little guy been following us for? Started following on the bridge. 3 miles back. Mechs and farming? Where is this game? Yeah, Kuro knows what's what. Okay, I've literally turned around. Is there a setting to silence pawns or have them only say things during certain interactions? I haven't seen it. You can make them more quiet. Because, yeah, it does feel like they do talk quite a bit, huh? So that you can choose your pawn voices. You can choose the enemy voices, things like that. If you want to. But I don't think there's a way to kind of... It's maybe under game settings somewhere? Auto sheath, priority of materials to combine. I don't think there's a way to kind of... make it less, I guess. Party, 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 dance, party. One thing that annoyed the heck out of me in Skyrim was the constant chatter. I love that stuff, right? So when I'm a gamer, I absolutely adore like banter in a game. But my God, as a streamer, remember I played a game, Guardians of the Galaxy, and it was so cool. They were interacting the entire time, and oh my God, they just wouldn't shut up. I couldn't talk to chat. But I mean, I do enjoy that in a game. But it depends if it's useful banter or if it's just crap. So I don't know what it's like in Skyrim. If it's crap, it's crap. When Times creates a pawn, will you recruit it? I'll throw it into a river, for sure. Pawns are supposed to be a lot like party members in Baldur's Gate, dynamic dialogue. To be fair, they did just watch you body press Borden against cave entrance. Yeah, so if it's dynamic, so just Dave uses a good term there. Dynamic. If it's like dynamic conversation, I think that's really cool. But yeah, just like, you know, there's something, I mean, like I'm supposed to be listening here, you know, this thing's over here or over there. Wolsby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Where did that come from, dude? Thanks for the subs, holy moly. Damn, son, says Radical. Damn, son, indeed. I agree. Out of nowhere, just explosion. Explosions and explosions. Pew, 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 pew. The most common thing a companion says in Skyrim is, oh, look, a cave. I wonder what's in there. Talking about the cave you just exited with him. I've never played it, I should. I always see videos of the derpiness. Sploon, sploon, sploon. And made me want to play Street Fighter 2049 on NES. Ah, the good old days and wonderful sound effects. We're rich. We're rich. What are we going to spend it on? You can't prove it?
Luck. 'Tis a chest.
Not
Is
all
it?
chests contain treasure, you know.
I also kind of... Wait, did they open up the chest? Wait, so... Oh, okay. That's good. I love it when people give subs in here, Brindy. I'm quite a fan myself, you know? I'm not averse to it. I'll allow it. You know? Interferes with the game a little bit, but you know what? I'll allow it.
Thanks.
Ring of Indifference. Ring of Indifference? That sounds like something you give to someone when, like, if someone proposes to you with ring of proposed marriage, ring of engagement, they turn around and they offer you the ring of indifference, and you go, ah, crap. Well, that was a fail. Okay, ring of indifference, a ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic, reduces damage taken from strike attacks. Cool. Done.
Treasure. Now I feel
Ring of I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Ring of
treasures round every corner.
Apparently it makes you indifferent to being struck. That's for friend zone people? Yeah, a ring of friend zone. Exactly like that. No, but you said so better. So what it means is, okay, so in this particular world, what I'm assuming happens is if you give someone an engagement ring, which is obviously like, you know, 3 months salary or whatever, then they can give you ring of indifference to say no. So they get to keep the engagement ring and pawn it at the local seller, while you get to have ring of indifference, which is worth probably one day's wage. So that's how that works. Do you think this game will be a Game of the Year contender? Oh, I really can't say yet, hey? As it stands right now, I keep saying it. Like, it feels... I'm going to be honest, okay? So I think this is something I might have to get used to, but the combat feels a little bit clunky. Someone used the word heavy on the movement earlier. That could be it. I'm going to use Monster Hunter, though, as an example of a Capcom game that I played recently. I played my first Monster Hunter game about two months ago. And the combat feels crap in Monster Hunter when you're like, you can't lock on properly. What the heck's going on? And as you kind of get used to it, you're like, oh, like that's like part of the game. Like this is just a different system. I'm used to like Souls-like games, combat and the way that they work. And it was just different and I had to get used to it. So I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring recently. This does feel very different. It does feel a bit clunky. There's no like precise lock on and precise movements and stuff. Again, I'm not gonna judge it just yet. It's different is all I'll say. Otherwise, the world feels very cool. I'm feeling a lot of potential over maybe this pawn system and the exploration and whatnot. But yeah, outside of that, I'm gonna have to wait and see. The storyline feels sort of over the top, which can be very, very, very cool, or it can be sort of you just don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, that's kind of very indicative of sort of like JRPGs, crazy ass storylines where, you know, you don't need the whole thing to make sense. You just need to kind of get the gist sometimes. Have I played the first one? No, I didn't play the first one. I did look up the story of the first one though. Why is it $70? I don't know. Hey, I think game devs are just busy pushing the boundary at the moment, if I'm being honest. I think that's the issue. Dragon Island was kind of niche to be. You either love it or you hate it. I must be honest, my main thing with Game of the Year is I don't actually know what's releasing this year. Like, what's even coming out? This year looks terrible for games last I checked.
For a campsite?
I might be forgetting one or two things, but I mean, last year was just littered with, like, huge releases. Yeah, be right back 2 seconds. Have a good one, Brindy. Early on, every time I saw Dunk, I lost all my gear. No, Brindy, that didn't happen. And I was 30, and his mind is gone. What did I say? What did I say, Doombot? That was so bad. Man sees nothing. What did I miss? The Cliff of Friendship? Am I missing the chest here? Doombot? I literally couldn't see it. So, a reminder, peeps, I do suffer from a thing called streamer vision. I'm trying to be a streamer that's pays a lot of attention to chat. Is it this thing here? But the problem is I'm literally only looking at the game screen 50% of the time. So it's kind of like it's a gift, but it's a curse, you know? Is this, I don't know. I mean, this exclamation mark on this chest are a bit crazy. Speak to pawns to change their talking habits. Okay. That's the thing. Oh, were you talking about the chat that was missed? You know, as I say, people, sorry, I really, you know, gotta kind of balance it all. I really don't mean to miss anything if I do. Small talk. Wait, you click small talk, then what?
Brief repose. What say you, Arisen?
Crap. Matters of import. Small. No, this is just how you talk to them. No, I don't see any settings. Look, compared to 2023, it's looking like a bleak year. Yeah, so that's it. So I don't really know what the hell is going to get Game of the Year this year. I'm debating, should I buy this game for $70 or BG3 for $50? I mean, I can't speak for this game, but I can speak for BG3. I mean, what a cool game. It's an interactive medium. Would be kind of boring to just watch screening nor witty banter. For sure. As I say, it's a bit of a weird one. I do find myself kind of... you miss a couple messages. That's not good. You don't focus enough on the game. I get people coming in here often saying, play the game, streamer. Why are you talking crap instead of playing the game? Do something. It's such a tricky balancing act sometimes. So yeah, most of the time I just do what I'm doing. Is that your personal one? No. This is my personal. Does it make a difference?
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another
Nah,
time.
it seems like it's the same thing.
Where to next, Arisen?
Start to play a game and stream a chat? Yeah, I mean, it's literally... yeah, as I always say, it's called streamer vision. I mean, you just to give sort of your... That's why I love having a timers. To give all your attention to something sometimes is pretty insane. Especially directions, I get lost. Whizzlekin, sorry, I did see you coming in, Whizzle, earlier. So as an example, also sometimes at the moment when I'm full, I kind of read a chat, and I was just about to say hello to Whizzlekins, and then something happened, and then I didn't. Sorry, Whizzle, I did see your message earlier. Also, I'll be honest, Just so you all know, if I ever do miss your messages or if I don't say them out loud, I literally wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes and go, oh, I never said hello to Whizzlekins. Whizzlekins came in. It'll literally be something like that. I'll have that in my mind. Because I do sometimes read them and don't read them out loud. I think I keep an even keel 99% of the time. BG3 is great, but if you haven't played it yet, I would wait until it's finally done, says Radical. Is it not done yet? I thought that game was finished now. You the best, never worry. Yeah, still Whizzle. Sleepless nights over you Whizzlekins all the time. Not quite, but there you go. It's getting patched. I mean, I think they're just doing improvements. I mean, I know a lot of people who played it and really loved it. Through and through. I mean, I love the game. I actually didn't finish it because I went on holiday. And then just kind of lost touch with the playthrough. But I was loving that game. Such a good game. No, don't do it, Sphinx. You're going to get yourself eaten.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Where's that sound? What is it?
Water is seeping through here. I wonder what that means.
Do you think that's just the sound of water? I'll tell you what, what's up, Matt? It's fine, but if you literally haven't played BG3 at all, just wait. When you have those 3am shocks, you should just DM them to say hi. No other context. I hate it. Just general highs. They're doing improvements and tweaks additions to it. The story is finished. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's what I thought. Wait, it was meant to have 5 acts? Wait, what? Felt complete to you? Yeah. Why are you carrying a large boulder? Because I heard a sound. Do you not hear it? It's a timeless story. Zala. I don't think it's timeless. I was just getting ready to hurl a boulder at whatever it was. Show yourself, beast! Reveal yourself to me! Ooh! I guess be careful what you wish for. Holy moly!
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Grabbing larger foes in battle. You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them while pressing right trigger. Once you hold to an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or attack with balance. Cool. Roar!
Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. Would you lend me a hand?
Okay, I feel like that wasn't really working. I probably should rather be doing this. Holy crap, this thing feels super tanky. Ooh. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, someone else is busy steering it. Firebomb! Oh my god, can you imagine how badly that would backfire if the creature farted at me at that exact point in time? That would be... Ah, flamer! Oh no. So I don't generally like toilet humor, but that honestly the thought did occur to me. There was just something about the bottom being there. It was a whole thing. Wait, this thing's got 2 health bars? Oh crap, that was unexpected. I wonder why it only had half to begin with though.
This brute has quite the temper.
Use their range to our advantage.
Okay, come heal if everyone needs to. So I can control my NPCs if I need to. Oh, Borden. Oh, Borden. Come, Borden.
Thanks for healing me. On my way.
Borden's alive. Oh. Bit of a fastly maneuver. Okay, the creature, I feel like they target me when I'm trying to do fire.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. Look out, Risen! You're under attack!
Yeah, no crap, dude. See, like that's the type of voice line you probably don't need. Look out, Risen, we're under attack. You think? Nice of you to join us, Borden. Okay, everyone's gonna regroup to me. Oh, Borden's dead.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Oh, the enemies. Wait, what does that mean? Borden, we're going to resurrect you in 2 seconds. The attacks are sluggish. I feel like this thing really doesn't have enough range. Crap, probably should have resurrected Borden sooner. Get up, Borden. Okay, I do feel like we're kind of losing this somehow. I don't really know why. Okay, there we go. So this thing actually has really short range and also does almost no damage to it. Holy moly. What's the thought? Make use of the torrent somehow. What do you mean?
I imagined would be most beneficial.
You think we can release the river? What do they mean? How would I break this though? Didn't work. Okay, back I go. Do you think I can make it hit the own stuff? Do you think I can make it hit its own crap? Sorry, peeps, I'll get to chat in just a moment. Come radical. To me! To me, my pawns! Block to father! Throw a rock at it, throw a stone in there, just like that. Okay, I can give it a go. Do you really think that that's going to be enough, though? Also, what about me standing here? Holy crap! Everyone okay? And then where did it go? I wish I could have kind of seen what happened. I don't think physics played a part in what happened there. Wait, do you think that means if I'd thrown a stone at that cave earlier, it would have opened up?
It's taking every ounce of my strength.
Okay, you definitely want to see more of this game? What, just things getting thrown at? So currently they are not very effective. Okay, they get smarter. The ogre's wearing the bare minimum regards. Okay, peeps, if I'm missing any messages, feel free to repost them. You could loosen it more? Yeah, Lady Tessa, you're right. Level up. Whee! There was an explosive barrel right there too. Wait, was there? I'm starting to think if I just threw a stone in that cave wall earlier, it could have literally just gone up. Maybe this is how you open caves? Yeah, maybe. Okay. How hard do I throw? Okay, I get a feeling we're going to get an ear. Rugged bone, rugged bone, rugged bone. Alright, so the anatomy of the creature is quite strange. You wouldn't think it, but this creature is literally just a whole bunch of flesh held together by 3 rugged bones, which I have displaced now. Look at the ogre's skin. I see it. Finding an actual use for all the chucking? I wonder if I could have thrown Borden at the river and it would have blown up. That would have been cool. I wish I'd kind of picked up Borden and thrown him in the river. Let's be honest, that would have been epic. Right? Right? That would have been pretty cool. I'm going to try that next time. I'll throw Borden right at the river. We're going to see if it works. Yeah, you like that texture. A lot of cool games have a lot of texture these days. 3 rugged balls, bones. How far in the game is this? Nah, not very far, Lenriak. Kind of like at the beginning. Okay, I'm very heavy. Okay, items. I'm not gonna lie, if there was one thing I would remove from all games is I don't need inventory management. I'm happy with Elden Ring. I'm happy, like, I don't care like how big my character's pockets are. I'm happy to suspend disbelief. I don't need weight. I just want my character to be able to carry everything. It's fine. The sound is quite low. Makes sense. Oh, Tarpy speaks to me. Okay, I do think I need to rest. I feel like my characters are pretty close on the verge of death.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
I wonder what happens if I get party wiped and stuff. Okay, Cavern of the Forsaken. I wonder if... I mean, I kind of want to go back to the cavern now, but I'm a little bit scared that it's not going to work, right? Yeah, Lenriak, I'll do endless bottom bag, right? I know some of you like inventory management. I just couldn't be asked. Bad harpy. Well, no, if you don't try, yeah, but then we have to run all the way back there, you know? Bag of holding from D&D? Yeah, I'll take a bag of holding. That's cool. Surely I don't want to go back there. Would bug me to not know? Oh my god.
Over so soon?
Why are there all these exclamation marks on the map, though? I still don't understand this.
We must...
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
It's kind of weird to me not to be able to get back seated in games. I normally, like, sort of rely on the wisdom of the channel. And you all sort of have that wisdom after, like, 2 seconds. No, peeps, this area is far.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Inside of what? Gobbers, my man. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Raid! Peeps, it's my good buddy, Red Goblin. Go drop a follow if you haven't. What an absolute legend. What an absolute champion. Him and I go way back in my Twitch journey. Red Goblin is literally one of the first Twitch streamers I ever watched, ever. And still worthwhile. Still worth your time. Thank you, Gobbers. Appreciate you, dude. How's it going? Everyone say hello, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Be polite, everyone. Hello. Hey, Tante, how you doing? How's it going, Deco? Always good to see you. Being great, your legend. How's Dragon Dogma treating you? So far, so good. I'm just kind of getting started in it here, trying to figure out my way. It's got a feature that, I don't know, Red Goblin, I think this might appeal to you. But at any moment, I don't know if you played the first one. Dr. Yasmin, welcome on in. I don't know if this was in the first one. Sorry, maybe someone can... mixed match, you will do it. I don't know if you could do this in the first one, but you have the ability to go to anyone, one of your party members, one of the storyline NPCs, anyone, and you have the ability to just fling them over your shoulder like this.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
And if you want to, you can kind of just hurl them wherever you'd like.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
And so if you throw them into like large bodies of water, this kraken beast comes and eats them, and I'm finding all sorts of purposes for it. It's quite something to see. Didn't wait until you see what happens. Wait and see what happens in the lake. Yeah, there you go. Fantastic. Yeah, champagne. Yep, there you go. 100% in the first one. Okay, so this is not new to the game. All right, folks, I'm going to run back to this old section, though. Cthulhu needs his sacrifice. It's true. Cthulhu, Dark Lord Cthulhu, from a dimension far away, from the gates of madness into your heart. And that's why we feed him, because he's a good guy. Not enough games allow you to indiscriminately throw people into krakens. It's true. And this is one that basically fulfills that niche for us. Did you just make that up, says Lady Tessa? Nah, unfortunately not.
Coming to assist.
Unfortunately not. But, I can say I did if that makes you feel better, Lady Tessa. From the gates of madness into your heart. That would be great. Ugh. It was awesome either way. Yeah, and unfortunately I didn't make it.
Some way to reach yon path.
Okay, so here's what we wanted to check. Okay, there's one problem we didn't sort of anticipate here, and that is there are no rocks. So... I'm also all of a sudden realizing that this actually isn't that far, and it took us about 30 minutes to get to where we were. Crap. Crap. Hi, Raiders. Great to see you. Thank you, Brendy. I don't see anything that we can throw. Maybe the barrels that were there I could have thrown at it before I did it. Paddy, I've been around for a while. There were barrels and boxes up the ladder? Yeah, but I destroyed them. Remember? I lit them on fire because we thought there'd be goodies inside. But I mean, I seriously don't think throwing a barrel at like a giant... So if anyone who doesn't know, there's a cave behind here, and we don't know how to gain access to it. For instance, this rope ladder used to be at the top, so I threw one of my loyal follows over, and he then kicked the ladder down. So now we're kind of... Oh, hold on. Are none of these rocks pick upable? No. So yeah, there's definitely stuff through there. And no matter how often and how hard I throw them, it just doesn't seem to break. Which is kind of unfortunate. So we thought if we came here, because we literally just allowed like a river to break open. And that doesn't work. My main question was, are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm cool. I'm cool. Don't stress. You good, bro? I'm good, bro. All's good. Get a rock from somewhere? I don't see any rocks. Release the game. don't know where this thing is. Can I pick you up? Peeps, I don't see a single rock that allows me to pick it up. How's your body holding up? It's okay. Like stand up, I guess. Probably stand up and do that, huh? That might be good. I got a standing desk for a reason. Thanks for that. Day-old goop. You're gonna crawl into a hole and die inside, says Death Dealer. Death Dealer? Why? Yeah, peeps, I really don't see anything here. You can craft a boombox. That does sound like it could be a potential strategy. No, I don't think there's anything here. We came back to... Oh, I picked up Borden instead. Ah! That's what Borden gets for getting in the way. A character creator's wild. Looks just like you. Thank you. I did make my character to look exactly like me. Did you take 11 hours to get 20 minutes into the game? Zarlan, that's pretty much what happened. Obviously, I was playing Elden Ring before this, but yeah. Kinda, huh?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of
Cat species and all? Yeah, exactly right, Zan. Zan knows what's what. Alright, I honestly don't think there's a way to go in here. I can try combining items if I could remember what the tutorial said about combining items. Items... I think you just go to them and then say... Combine. So what, look, okay, so if we take lantern oil and combine that with sticks, we get arrows. Okay, no, what looks like they'd make bombs. If I take meat and I combine that with other meat, I get dried meat. Okay. If I take an apple, I can make a dried fruit. And I can make roborant, which is a thing. I don't see anything that's going to explode here, unfortunately. Nothing for explode. So thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them. Dunks has been speed running for sure. Is this a casual 11-hour stream? It is, Juicy. See, different combinations or items need to... She says it again. Yeah, no. So that's it. So you do this. So I can see what the item is, what it'll turn into there at the bottom. Sorry, I don't know if you can see it with my cam. So I've kind of gone through all the options here, and yeah, they don't do stuff. Charcoal and limestone? I don't have any of that stuff. Well, I suppose you just do this. This is literally all the things I can see. But yeah, I can't make anything. And I mean, tar and limestone. I mean, it was a good idea, but no, I can't do it. At best, I can make a type of arrow. What's this? Rotten scrag of beast. Okay, so remember, time does pass, so it's actually taken... We've been here so long that the meat has gone rotten. That's not ideal. So if anyone who's missed it, this game has some cool concepts that sounded like it's going to be awesome. So first and foremost, the NPCs, every NPC that you have, except for one. So I created this NPC, but the rest of them actually belong to other people. So other people made these NPCs, and your NPC can also be recruited by other people. And the NPCs basically go out on quests with people, and they gain knowledge and stuff. So like if they've been to an area with another player, so if another player actually chooses to recruit them, they so yeah, this will be like someone else's character that they've created. So if like someone else decides to like create them, you can basically
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
See, so they create their personalities and stuff, so you can take them on your quests with you. It's pretty cool. I quite like the system. Another interesting thing is time passes by in this. So if you basically, unlike other RPGs, if you do a quest and you take too long to do the quest will just lapse. Like they'll be like, no, the person's got murdered. You didn't do it quick enough. So they're dead. As opposed to like, you know, other quests where it's like, save the world. Nah, first I'm going to like go clean the tavern out of rats and stuff. Apparently there's a lot of consequences in the world, which I'm really looking forward to. Which is, like earlier I had to like poison a thing. They're like, do not get it into the water supply. So I don't know what happens if I'd got that into the water supply, you know? So cool things like that. There's a campfire, you can get charcoal. Freaking harpies, am I right? Okay, I honestly don't know what this exclamation mark. I still can't get over how close this thing is to that cave.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
My NPCs literally tell me what to do. I don't know what these exclamation marks are, like, for reals. For reals, they chirp me. They're all over the map. There's literally one here to the left. I assume it means there's something up there, but can't seem to get up there. Well, maybe. Oh. No, maybe, no, nope. Not so much. It's going for French fries? Yep, there you go. Oh, you guys just bully that harpy to death? Yeah, stuff that harpy. Oh, there you go. There's a ladder. Okay. Okay, so I've got an idea. What you do is you take... Is your pawn's inventory also your inventory? Can't remember? No. So they've got different inventories. You can put stuff in your pawn's inventory to help you. Okay, so there's a rope ladder there that I need to get to.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Which means I'm going to try to throw... But I mean, that's way too high to throw one of my pawns. Does anyone have any other ideas? This could actually be the other side of the cave. Wrap. I guess you would chuck something at it, maybe, huh? That's not a pawn. Yeah, I suppose we can get the stone if we want to. No? Want? There we go. Blast it with magic. Tried that the one earlier. Didn't seem to work. So I really don't know if it's going to work over here. I don't think so. Honestly, I think the only thing that I can blast at it is Borden over here. Come to me. You're nice. How's it going? Alpha GG, all's going good. All's going really good. Okay, no, I don't think this is going to work. I mean, this is how I did it last time, but I honestly have no idea how I'm going to do this. Yes, I need to get him up there. You don't got any ideas? Arrow with rope? I don't have a bow, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, surely like my archer, like Borden is my archer, you know? Do it, Borden. Hit that thing. Go there. Go, Borden. Use the wings of the harpy to flap up there. That sounds like a really good idea, Juice. Can't mages fly? Not until we learn the spell fly, which I don't have. I have learned... No, I haven't even learned a new spell. Not at all. Honestly, I don't know. Literally no idea. Can you take direct control of an NPC? I don't think I can, no. I don't know if anyone wants to tell me if there is a way to do that, but I don't think I can. I think the NPCs have to do that. It is a good idea for real. They don't have a grappling hook? No, not that I'm aware of. Really don't know.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please.
And I don't think I can throw stones any further than I could throw a man. So I mean I can just quickly take a look see and see sort of the height that I have here.
More or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Now, what's this all about? There's
I mean,
water trickling through the cracks here.
I don't know. Are we backing up on the rocks if devs were silly enough to allow Skyrim jumping higher? I mean, I don't think that they would make it like that. Yeah, I really don't think this is going to get high enough. That's why they measure weight in stone in the good old UK. It's true. Too tired. How far can you throw this human? He's 5 stone. I think you may be onto something there, Beard. That is an exit, says Wist. Could be. But then the other one I also don't know how to get in. So there's like a boarded up one that I mean, I guess that one maybe when I can explode stuff. So I don't know how long you've been there, Wist, but there was one on the other side that we also thought might be an exit. So I don't know. We kind of got like 2 exits. Where I don't know what to do. And now I've lost this thing. All the way over here. I'm not a clever man. I literally walked past it. There it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this up there. I don't even know if hitting it would work. No, this isn't even close. Not even... Hold on. What's good? All's going well, Harkness. How you doing? Can you take it back to the other entrance? I mean, I could, but do we really think... I mean, it would take me a while to get it back to the entrance. Do we really think just throwing a stone could... I mean, I suppose... I don't know. I mean, it did happen earlier that a stone managed to break through an entire thing, but I don't know. Exit as well, have to blow it from the inside. Well then, Wist, where on earth are the entrances? There's an entire map of exits. In a world where everything leads you out and nothing takes you in. Dragon's Dogma 2. You wanted to be able to get out, you should have played Dragon's Dogma 1. If you wanted to get in. Now we can only get out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to get inside of anything. Have to enter below and climb from within? I have no idea. I mean, that almost does look like a bit of a miscolored rock here anyway. Otherwise, I guess I just continue on with the quest. I mean, it is what it is, right? Ah! Try to get back to the train in the city and get Fly. I don't think there is Fly. Anyone has any other ideas? But yeah, for reals, don't think it's a thing. Feel like we've done all we can do. Okay, well, whatever. It's marked on our maps. Maybe it's like a skill data.
We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Thank you, Warden, for your keen insight. Can you get above it and drop down? No, I don't think so, hey. You have to throw your teammate on? I can't throw them far enough, unfortunately. I don't have the strength. Maybe you need to be invited, and maybe it's a vampire. Skella, how are you doing? Can't toss a pawn to the lower edge so they can climb? I mean, like, I'm gonna try it. It's the last thing.
In some respect, Master.
One last try, Borden. Heavy.
You are in need, I must serve.
I didn't actually have to do that to him. I could have just made him come with me. Oh, my stamina. Okay. Come, Borden.
Did anyone else see that? Or
Okay, so you're saying...
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's a thing. I mean, what a crazy little puzzle I'm trying to do it. Let him walk with dignity. Okay, so it's getting... I don't think I can do it. Ugh. I really don't think the game devs would have expected this to happen. No, I think we try. I think we try something else. Ouch! Yeah, I don't think this is good. Oh, almost. Tessa reckons. Again, I don't like. Even if we did somehow succeed, I don't think it's the way the game was made. I could be wrong, but I kind of get the feeling the answer is no. It's not what's meant to happen. I actually somehow did get up to this first ledge myself. And then I did think of throwing a pawn from up there, but then the pawn kind of came down. So I have actually, so I actually have got up here myself before, but then there was no pawn here. I've asked the pawns to come to me, but I mean, even from here, I don't think I'd be able to throw them up there. I guess maybe you can go full Skyrim with this? No, I don't think so.
Water is nigh invisible in this.
Blood spatter, almost. It's true.
Times is an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Ah, you can just Skyrim your way up there. Okay. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I've got up here. The bad news is it's another freaking one that maybe I wasn't supposed to be up here because, look, there's literally nothing here. I can't actually pick... Ah! There's literally nothing here. This is another exit. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm telling you, this is an exit. I'm supposed to blow my way from the other side.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh. So I'm telling you, I think I shouldn't be up here. If I'm completely honest.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
And I feel like Borden somehow got to the other side. Borden, did you glitch to the other side? Tell us what you see, Borden. What's there, Borden? Tell us of the treasures. Borden? What is it, Borden? Use your mining pick? I don't have a mining pick. So yeah. Peeps, like, I feel like I'm solving like some of the best puzzles in the entire game, and I'm getting absolutely nowhere because that's it. Scullo was right? Yeah, I think Scullo was right, huh? This isn't Uncharted? No. Okay, wow, well, we made it up even though we weren't supposed to make it up, so that's cool. At least you did it. Yeah. I mean, Borden's inside. Look at the fun he's having. He's jumping up and down for joy. Yay! Long stream today? Nah, medium length stream. 11 hours, 15 minutes, child's play. Which is why I'm an old man, I can't do it. Yay, Dunk is the best, he did it. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for singing your streamer's praise. It is right to sing your streamer's praise. Sure, okay. I mean, I wasn't supposed to be able to do it. I don't think that's actually supposed to be a thing, but I did it.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
So these NPCs literally tell you every single time you walk past any resource, they'll tell you. Switch to Borden POV? I can't. Can only control my character. I don't know if I should be doing all this, like, gathering one by one by one. Yeah, so now everyone knows from the beginning of the game not to worry about the caverns of despair. And everyone also wonders why also, like, you don't really ruin your games by watching me play. They don't really get spoiled, you know?
Decisions.
Ooh, a fork in the road.
And proceed with caution.
Always left, huh? Okay, this way's got skulls on pikes, so this seems like the friendly way. Of course.
We've got goblins!
Okay, I really do need to sleep at some point. Like, for sure. I'm so lucky that this game isn't like Icarus. If the wilderness could catch fire, I think we would be in deep crap. It's kind of weird that this game doesn't have any form of mana. It's literally all just time-based. I don't feel particularly useful, if I'm honest. I feel like my spells either don't have the range. I mean, like, this one's fine, or the damage. So this one, you kind of just do this and do sort of like very light damage, auto attack, pew, 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 pew. And the other one's kind of like, it's really useful, but like you have to be super close. So it's very powerful for like small mobs. And I can, of course, heal everyone. Ooh. Aged beast steak. I literally just dug into a pile of bones and got aged beast steak. Peeps, what do you think about the point of a steak that literally comes from a set of skeleton bones?
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Like, I mean, the skull has been here a while. Odd. That's fine, it's just aged, you know? Okay, I'm heavy. 0.2. Let's give these to you, all of them. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be... I mean, I guess this is just what inventory is going to be like, huh? It's kind of fobbing everything off to people. There's a book. Wait, I should have read what it did. Oh, crap! I thought it was just a storybook. Oh. Well, whoops. Grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, usable even if those incapable of magic. Don't read that book inside? Yeah, I honestly thought it was just a fun little storybook. I'm also a bit scared. If I give them potions, do they drink the potions? I mean, do they, like, use your consumables, you know? Which wouldn't be ideal. I guess we'll just go for the numbers here. With 3 rotten scrags of beast. If I click use, what does it do? It also inflicts the blighted debilitation. Okay, because it's old. Okay, this would heal my health if I did it. I don't know if there's a use for rotten meat, but I'm just going to give it out. Okay. Oh, not a bedtime story, but a dead time story book. Exactly. Power of Zeus. Yes, exactly. Code for shoe leather? Yeah, I'm telling you.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Okay, this is not good. So nighttime's super dangerous. I really need to find a camp or actually get to the town. I'm going probably down there to the bottom. Hello, hi, hello. H steak equals jerky. No, they actually did have dry meat, which I think was jerky. I don't know what the heck that was. Something else entirely. More goblins. Okay, let's see if I can actually get my spell to work. Oh my god, Tar, be sure to avoid open flame. Hey, that was a cool little addition. The little hand clappy clap. Making your way downtown, casting spells, trying to heal my teammates. I don't know why that's the sound of healing. But it is what it is. I'm gonna have to own it now. Hey, look at that view.
Far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here.
Hey, look at them asking about. I gladly cast my weapon and laze about. That's nice. See, I like dialogue like that, you know? Like they know that it's a cool view spot and they actually behaved as such. Oh, crap. Sorry, I've kind of picked up my NPC. I did not mean to. Some beasels. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. I'm just really loving Master. I mean, I haven't had a game where people have treated me with so much respect for a while, you know? I like it. How's the FPS below 60? No. I mean, I can't see the FPS. But, I mean, I haven't seen anything that would make me believe it's below 60. Anyone, what does everyone reckon watching? I haven't really seen any stutter and stuff. It seems to run pretty good. That being said, I do have a beast of a machine. So, no, I don't think so. I mean, it goes to 120. I don't know if there's a way to bring up the FPS counter. I have no idea. So, I can't actually see. Is your pawn's name Timeless? Nah, I auctioned it off to the channel, you know? Okay, this looks pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. Crap.
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Okay, this doesn't feel like a particularly good little ledge to be on. Pew, pew, pew. Seems to be running really good so far. Yeah, as I said, if you go exclamation mark specs, you can see my PC though. So I mean, I really should hope that it does. So yeah, I've got it cranked up to maximum, but I'm also only playing at 2560 by 1440. Because yeah, Twitch you can only see 1080 anyways, so no point in being in 4K.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it. There, Master!
Really? You like the chest? Wait, seriously? That makes sense why you're running it well. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope it would run it well. That being said, I actually have played games that my computer doesn't run. So yeah, just depends. At least I know it's not my computer's fault, it's the game's fault, you know?
Mutual trust is what counts.
There's the chest.
Waitstone shards are treasures to be prized. Though only when made whole can they work their magic.
Cool, I just got a whole wake stone, so I don't know what it does.
Throw it away by mistake.
Wait, that's a, oh my god, that's a thing we can do. Throw away our like most powerful things. I've got a wake stone, peeps. I don't know what it does. I've got a whole one. They're worth their weight in gold and stuff. Look at the places Borden manages to find himself. Where's that climbing when I need you, Borden? And Borden. I don't know if it's working out between me and Borden. You know what I'm saying? Pick up that gold? Wait, there was gold? I didn't see gold. Did I miss gold? It was 850 by the chest. Wait, what? Crap. I honestly just saw the wake stone thing and I moved on. It showed 850? Does that not mean I picked it up? Or... Alright, okay. I'd hate to miss out on 850. That's like half a night's accommodation at the crappiest inn in town. Where's this chest up here? Let's see anything. I think maybe I picked it up. I don't know, Brother Wolf. Maybe I missed it. Oh, no, here. Ah. In the bird's nest. Okay. These birds steal, these harpies steal gold from people. I understand. Cool, thank you. Freaking rich. Okay, but the problem is all of you saw me get that well. So as an example, one time I was at a Halloween dress-up party at like a popular sort of night area where there's like lots of bars and stuff. And I won the money, which, I mean, okay, it was back in the day, but I mean, I'm just going to say it was, I don't know, $50, okay? I won $50, but the problem is that everyone knew that I'd won $50, so all my mates, oh my god, where's my team? Where's my team? Really? Oh wait, that's what a wake... No, man, a wake stone's the thing that resurrects you? All of that? What happens if you die? I can't believe my team just left me here. Where the hell were they? They're all getting flung into the ground. Ganked by skeletons? Yeah, but where's my team? Yeah, no ways I'm using... I mean, if this wake stone's that rare, hell no, I'm using it now. No game. Okay. I was about to say, I thought it would like take us back to like the last campfire, you know?
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
Wait, it says the chest is here? Oh, there's a chest on the other side, apparently. That was a close one? Yeah, phew. I honestly didn't have any idea. I was kind of like thinking it was like Dark Souls. I was like, oh crap. Wake stones are worth their weight in gold. How the hell did Borden get up there? Borden?
I could do this all day.
I am attentive and loyal.
Oh.
I prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I mean, this guy just sounds like Borden, you know? He's the same job as Borden. Except he's, like, got all these cool, like, awesome attributes. But yeah. You were ditched by your teammates? Can't say I'm surprised with them throwing all the time. Yeah. What do you mean?
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Okay, I would love to rest as well, Borden. I haven't found a campfire right now. Okay, it's actually good we died because we get to get 150 RCs.
Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Oh! Whoa! What the heck happened there? You attuned to Elder Roma, looking for timing to protect your streamer? I mean, someone needs to protect the streamer. NPC or... Okay, go. Stay with me. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. Check them. This is what they were doing earlier. They oh, I'm tired. Check, this guy's not even my teammates. They're my teammates over there. Oh my god, the sketties are coming back.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Holy moly. They feel pretty powerful as well. Did you overburden them with stuff? I would never do that. Maybe. No, they're all average, hey? Everyone light average?
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Okay, this random NPC was helping out. Oh. The loss gauge. When you take damage, not only is your remaining health reduced, but the maximum health you can recover is reduced. Okay, yes, I've seen what this thing is. Loss gauge can only be recovered by resting at inn or campsite. Okay, these freaking skeletons just kind of come out of nowhere. Okay. No. I must be honest, I don't know what to do. It's nighttime, and I can't heal. So that's a problem. My health's crap, so I don't actually know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I don't think you can, like, teleport somewhere. So... honestly, no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do. Gross, look at those feet in that picture. But, like, for reals, like, no idea. Sleep? No, I need to find a sleep spot. So that's kind of... I think that fire that's over there, that, like, icon, I think that's what I'm trying to go to. So I think... I don't know, I guess you can get to yourself where you have to sort of fight through certain situations. Even if you're stuffed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
And even when you fight at, like, the... even if you sleep at, like, the campfires... there's still... Wait, is this a bad thing? Kind of like went into the AoE. I was like, cool. So yeah, I can't actually rest until I get to a rest spot. So that's something. I think this is one here, maybe. Yeah, okay, this is a rest spot. But they still might actually attack me, so... Make camp. Modest camping kit. Yes. I got some iron though, I did. Okay, examine. Rest till morning, rest till nighttime. Equip skills. Okay, I still have the same skills that I did, so I need to kind of get further levels. Okay, maybe we can cook here. Let's say I can cook, maybe. Cook. I will cook some rotten scrag of beast. Now, I will cook some beast steaks. What does it do? Oh my god, look at it! Holy crap, is that like a real-life picture? What the heck? That is amazing.
What say we get some rest?
That's like the best graphic meat I've ever seen in my entire life, unless that is...
I quite agree. Best we recuperate.
No, man, that was like a real... That was like a video scene, right? What does character weight affect? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I want to? Yeah, that was amazing. Holy crap.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
Don't you disparage? Listen, Monster Hunter looks good, but holy moly. Can I cook some more stuff?
One whom I served preferred to have beast drills.
Bask in the warmth.
You've given me much to think about.
Add firewood in here. Holy moly. Okay, that's good. Yeah, super good. Finally finished work. Curls up in the corner. Good job, Sam. You want to? Don't you disparage? Yeah. Oh my god, looks photorealistic. 2 ticks for game of the year. Honestly, I don't know how that happened. Celebrate with me that you finished with work. Of course, Sam. I've never heard any finer news in my entire life. Congratulations, Sim. Well freaking done. You did it, Sim. Okay. Rest till morning. Please don't get attacked. Please don't get attacked.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow. We did it. We survived the night. Best cooking scene in a video game ever was really good, huh? Like proper good. Alright, peeps. I do think we'll probably call it there. It has been 11 and a half hours. Thank you so much. With, wait, I have to go to, wait, do I literally have to go to an inn without saving? Wait, I really don't like this. How do I know? How do I know? Is this one of those games you actually have to get to the next scene? I have no idea. Do I have to get to an inn? No, I'm sure it's saved, right? I mean, I've literally just stepped to the camp. You'd think that's gotta be fine, hey? God, save and continue, save and return. Maybe I'm not done? Remember the save thing? It literally did say. Is the game out already? It depends in which area you're in. So maybe not. If you take a look and see at the pinned message at Elbs, you can take a look see. It's saved. It literally does have a message though earlier that said do not rely on the autosave. Make sure you go to ins and save yourself. Like it literally said that. But damn, these lizard men are pretty tanky. Oh, Borden. You're just gonna sit there, Mr. NPC? What the heck? Holy crap. Borden, are you okay? You look a little dead there. It does feel pretty challenging on like the equipment and stuff as well. 8 more hours in open areas. Cutting stress.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Thank you. Thank you. I expect a camp should let you save some. I mean, you would think so, right? I mean, maybe you have to get to an inn. Honestly, don't know. Absolutely no idea. I mean, you would think that it does something. System. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, it's because there was a fight, I think. Save and return to title screen. There it is. All right, peeps. So I'm going to call it there. Thank you very, very much. Let me go feed my poor little kitty cat. I did feed them earlier, but let me go play with them a little bit. But thank you very much for chilling with me. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. We can hang out again sometime. And thank you. Some of you were here for pretty much the entire stream. That's really cool of you. So thanks for that. Chimera, thank you very much for being here. You have yourself a great one. Later, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know, it's 5:30 p.m. here for me. So yeah, I'll go get some dinner and feed my cats and do all those things. I'll think about it, Zan. You will have a good day. Phew, says Wizzlekins. Thanks for being here. Bye, Dunk. Cheers, Elbs. You have yourself a great one. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, BB. Tyne, you have yourself a great one. Thanks for the stream. Love seeing DD2. Nice, Tessa. I'll be back tomorrow. Cheers, all. Cheers, Wizzlekins. You have a good one. 8 more hours before my area opens. Yeah, sorry, peeps. It is a bit of a delay there. Have a great stream. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Cheers, Kuro. You have yourself a great one. Bye, Dunks. Cheers, SimSim. Jais. Bye, Beardphobia. Garricus. Goodbye. Thanks very much for popping in on 2 sides. That's really cool of you. Have a great one all. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Have yourself a fantastic one. Bye-bye, Suzanne. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. I never streamed till this late. So anything can be happening now. Anyone can be on. Anything could be occurring. Huh. You know? A bit of that. Wow, loads of people on. Holy moly. Is this like the popular time to stream? Is that a thing? This when all the cool kids stream. Fish chips, Minecraft, villager noises. Huh. I'm gonna stop now. It's terrible. Alrighty. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go drop all you lovely people off at one of these fantastic streamers. We gotcha. Who do we have around here? I remember last time I was here when you were looking for someone to raid, you said they were too angry and sweary, but went in anyways. I was thinking how bad they could be when they saw a Scorch. I was like, no, I just saw them and they're like, oh my fell off the cliff. I was like, I mean, it's fine. It was cool. I mean, I don't mind people swearing, but it seemed like they were kind of angry. But then I was like, yeah, I suppose, raging at Elden Ring, I suppose, is pretty normal. I don't think if you stop streaming, that means we don't get to watch your stream. Spadoodle, I know, dude. It's a terrible, terrible thing. It also means I don't get to stream, which I enjoy. So also, yeah. Ugh, really. Alrighty, cool. I'll catch all you lovely peeps. Scots can come across that way. I know Scots can come across that way, but I mean, it's just so, you just see someone like kind of ranting and raging and you're sort of like, is that what it is? But I mean, sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's okay. Raid him? I did in the end. I was like, it's fine. Whatever. All right, let's go check out squirrels. So squirrels, streams usually with Lisa, who hangs out around here. So we'll go say hello to them and see what they are getting up to. It says car mechanic, but it looks like phasmophobia. So, that's what we'll do. Miss Vadam says, okay, I know Miss Vadam's well. I've rated Miss Vadam's quite a few times. I know them well. Know them very, very, very well. I think if you go on their page and you look at their recommended streamers, I think you'll see a picture of me going. I think I'm there. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I know them well. But yeah, we'll go drop a raid here. Help out a smaller streamer. Get some traction. So we'll see what's up. All right, so peeps, you have yourself a fantastic one. I'm gonna go check them. Aliska, I don't know who that is. I've chosen someone. I'll check them out. If you think we'll be friends and stuff, that's cool. I can go see them, and maybe next time. Twitch. I'm always up, peeps. If you know any streamers that you think I'll enjoy, similar to me, I'm always up for checking them out. For sure. Cool. I'll drop them a follow. I'll say hello. If you any friend of Spadoodles, friend of mine, Alright, cool. You'll enjoy Timeless. Sure. Have a great evening. Check on Timey. Make sure he made his bed. I'm sure Timey is already fast asleep. Okay, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all the best. If you are a subscriber, you can just go in there with whatever emotes you want. You can do the Wahooman. I guess you like the cat things here, though. So I guess you can do the gorilla bums. No, that can't be our raid message. The gorilla bums can't be the raid messages, I don't know. What's cool for raids? I don't know. Follow your heart. Not gorilla bums. Not gorilla bums. I'll catch all you lovely people next time, hopefully. Have a great one. Cheers. Bye-bye.